Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, 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 rightio. Well, we are back here with Hobbymaker. I am so excited. I'm going to be really, really frank with you. When I saw that we had got the Bauble Buddies, but back with an Easter vibe, I was like, oh,
I know.
This is incredible.
I know. I think everyone in the office, the jaws hit the floor.
So
They were supposed
good.
to be like the most limited edition, one time only,
Yes.
Christmas only special. And they ended up just going bananas.
I mean, if you joined us when we first did the launch of this, it was myself and Craig, and I think it was within about 3 to 4 minutes, and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available.
I
They
know.
all sold out. There was no other way of getting
I know.
any more and everything like this. But actually, aren't they just brilliant for Easter?
Aren't they so great? I actually think they work equally well for Easter.
I do.
Because I know people don't decorate as in like baubles. People don't put trees
they
up
stand
as
up,
much.
don't they? Yeah.
But absolutely so great for things. And we think about Easter as well, and like gifting for Easter is just...
And all your little kind of Easter eggs
There's
and your
lots
little
of-
Easter egg hunts and
That's
everything
it.
like that.
There's lots of knickknacks for Easter, isn't
honestly.
there? There's those little tiny
Phenomenal.
eggs and mini eggs, chocolate eggs, just tiny little toys, you know, all
So
of those
exciting.
things.
So they're all there. They're on the web already, by the way, if you want to shop ahead. So we've got these coming up on the first hour, but we will be mentioning throughout the day because I'm very lucky today. I've got Bex for 3 of my 4 hours, which is lovely. So we're here at 1, at 3 and at 4, but we also have another amazing launch in the 3 o'clock hour. We've got brand new colourways in your Adorable Scorable that's coming up. Brand new card blanks as well. So all of that, again, if you want to shop ahead, you absolutely can do. At 2 o'clock, we're being joined by Leonie. We've got AALL Create. We've got another brand new amazing collection coming up at 2. So that complete collection is there. Also 5 and 7, Leonie will be back as well. And then 6 and 8 is Stamps Away. And 9 o'clock, extra hour with Scott that we can see there as well, which is going to be fabulous as well. But let's get going because so many of you are already buying these. So many of you are already taking advantage of these, and I can understand why. We're getting the price straight in on this. I have to say...
Oh, wow.
I mean, yeah, people buying up sets of 4. I do the same. Now, I will let you know, we have a big quantity, OK? We have spoken, obviously, to you guys about the maximum amount that we can have.
Yeah, already.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we didn't want to be making calls between shows or anything because, you know, we know how popular these are going to be. So we've literally got, and we understand the maximum amount we can have. And I'm talking it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that we can have. But I would still be really, really quick. Now, if you have a look in front of us, and then I will show you what we've got, you can see that these are 3 of the 4 designs that we've got. Obviously, there's 4 designs, and you get 3 of each of them.
Yes,
as
you
well.
are. So you're going to get your 4 characters. You're going to get your Easter lamb.
Amazing.
I know, so sweet.
Yeah.
Your Easter bunny, your chick or your chicken, and of course the
Yes,
garden gnome.
The garden gnome. Isn't he awesome as well?
Absolutely awesome. So they're so great for boys, girls.
Yep.
Even
Absolutely.
the young at heart.
Oh,
for-
everyone's going to love them, aren't they?
Everyone's going to love them.
They're just absolutely super. They really, really are. And I think it's the fact as well, like we were saying, that if you wanted to, you know, give an Easter gift, but you don't want to give the traditional Easter eggs, because Easter eggs are quite expensive now.
They are very expensive.
I was shocked by how dear they were. My dad likes an Easter egg, and I remember last year I was like, £7? I think it's about £7.
And this is
a
like-
basic Easter
Yeah, I was
egg.
gonna
I'm
say,
not
these
going
are not
big.
luxury.
Oh, no. I'm not spending 30 quid on an Easter egg. You've got to be joking. So you could instead choose the favourite sweets or whatever
Yeah.
it is, pop them in. You're going to have paid way less than it would be just for an Easter egg.
Absolutely.
And you've got that, which is absolutely perfect, of course, as well. Wow, 20% of this huge stock has already gone. Big waits on the phone lines with this as well. You do, of course, need to be quick if you want to get in. The other thing is that I love that you said was Easter egg hunts.
Easter egg
that you
hunts.
can literally set
Look at
these
these
up already.
Dotted around the garden.
Yeah.
They're already done for you. You don't need to,
Exactly.
you don't need to do any, you could just make these up.
No.
And again, you could and because we haven't put anything in them, it's up to you what you put inside.
Absolutely, yes.
You could put, whether that's clues.
Great, isn't it that?
Isn't that, yeah, you can be doing party games
That's
and things.
awesome as well.
But you could be putting like clues to the next
Yes,
thing.
yeah,
You could
like
be
that.
putting mini sweets in and then have the big one at the end.
Yeah.
You know, it's absolutely up to, maybe you could personalise them with children or party guest names.
Yeah, like we
and-
had, we've got some children with allergies, that we know, who can't obviously have your chocolate kind of straight out.
We were saying that,
and
weren't we?
They do like little Lego eggs now,
Oh,
for example. So they're
amazing.
really cool, and you can make little kind of Easter characters. So even something like that, you could pop inside if they can't have chocolate.
Absolutely, yeah. And we know that not everybody does chocolate, whether that is
Yeah.
dietary requirement or
Exactly,
choice. For
yeah.
example, like my little girl, she's only 18 months old. I don't
quite
really
little.
like her to have a lot of chocolate. So
Yeah.
tiny little like soft toys.
Do you know when you say that? So that was me with Bowie, right? With Bowie, I was exactly the same. Poor Nola, being a second child, I think she's been eating chocolate since she was like, could eat. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, you
Weaving
have
on
no...
chocolate buttons.
I'm like, how can I say no? Bowie's already eating it,
Yeah,
But
that's
at first, you're so conscious, aren't you?
Oh, of
and you'd
course.
much rather them have like a little cuddly toy or something.
Absolutely. And again, it's like, even if you are cool about chocolate, the grandparents,
Yeah.
they don't like to get too many eggs. They're like, well,
So
should we give
true.
money instead? Or a little
little money or gift cards.
money or
something.
gift card? Absolutely perfect. Or
30%
again, like
has now
smaller
gone.
sweet.
Yes,
You know.
yeah. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you, right? We are meant to be bringing this back at the 4 o'clock hour. Now, as I say, we are aware we've put in a massive, massive quantity. We're aware of where we can go to with that quantity. I think it's unlikely we may even have any by that time because the third's gone already. I haven't even showed you the papers
I know,
yet.
I've got
It's
to do the
7 minutes
kit.
past. If we look at our screen here, we've literally got people going 4s, 5s. Oh, here's Sue. I brought the Christmas baubles and sold them. You see, that's a great idea. They went down a treat. How can I not get the Easter ones?
Exactly.
So with this, let me just explain in terms of what Sue said, because that's where you're going to see, if you do want to make to sell, your potential revenue back as well.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you are getting these 4 different designs. Now, you can see they all come ready to just pop out. So
They're all
been
die cut
cut,
for you.
All been scored, absolutely ready, aren't they? Very, very easy. You can see, obviously, you've got that double-sided nature, so every angle, they're perfect. There is, as we've showed you the designs, you've got your lovely sheep, you've got your gorgeous,
Oh,
so
look
happy,
at
isn't it?
him.
Smile. So your fantastic Easter chick that you can see just there. We've then got your garden gnome, which I think is a really, really clever concept there. And then, of course, your beautiful Easter bunny as well. Now, you are going to get all 4 of these designs 3 times. So that is 12 that you can
Yes.
make for £14.99. Now that makes these £1.24 per finished piece. With the domes, because you will get all 12 of the domes to be able to fit into these perfectly as well, which is what you can see. So you've got that as well. Whether you use them on all 12 of the samples, whether you keep them to do different things, whether you double them up, it's up to you. But £1.24, if you make to sell like Sue did, imagine the price that you could put on something like this.
Exactly. I mean, like you say, if you think about, people are reasonably willing to spend £5 to £10 on an Easter egg. They're going to probably be willing to spend that on a beautiful handmade decoration.
Without a doubt, absolutely.
And again, think about all the options. You can
Yes.
personalise these. You can put your own ribbons, gemstones.
course
You
you
can put
can.
your own treats in, perfected to
Yeah.
the recipient's
Yes.
needs, dietary requirements, how much budget you've got.
Definitely.
It's completely tailor-made.
Yeah, up to you. I think we've crashed the web. I am going to be honest with you. It was working. It now is not working. What I would say is, if you are, we've had a few messages coming in saying, I can't check out. Call our call centre, even if you don't usually call them. It's 0800 001 4433. It's so busy, so I think it's literally just gone. Too many people are on there. It's a free phone number. They're lovely. They're just upstairs. They'll have a chat with you and they'll sort it out. Or go to the app. That is still absolutely fine. They are working on obviously getting it coming back up. In fact, Lorna, I think, has managed to just get hers on the web, so well done to you. It just might be a little bit slower. It's because of the hundreds of people that are there at the same time, obviously, kind of, it just has kind of made it go a bit bit skew with. But it is, I can see people are still coming through on it. We're just getting a few messages saying you're struggling. So maybe keep trying, / call the call centre or just come through on the app. That's another great way to do it.
I'm not surprised these are going crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm not at all. I'm not surprised the web has literally gone, what has happened to me? So, did you want to get ready for
I will get ready for a demo.
Because it's going to be so lovely to actually be able to see these put together. They're a really easy concept. I know they look fancy, but honestly, when you see how to put them together, it's something that you will be able to do so quickly yourself anyway. And remember, it's 12 for that amazing price of $14.99.
Amazing. Can I have a...
Yes.
Oh, in fact, no, I'm just going to grab one here.
Oh, yeah, I've got the domes in front of me.
I was going to say, I have got plenty.
So, there we go.
I think we're going to start with our gorgeous little garden gnome friend. He's so cute, isn't he?
Yes, I love him.
I love him.
I actually can't choose a favourite, you know. It is
I know,
impossible for me.
right?
I like them all equally.
Absolutely. Again, this one is just so great. We talked about as well, like non-foodie gifts. They'd be so great for like seeds or plants,
definitely.
that kind of thing. So what you want to do is you just want to pop everything out. Everything's die cut for you.
Lovely.
And yeah, he just needs just pop him back on there. Just to give him a good press. So we're just going to pop out all of our bits. Like I said, they are all die cut for you. 40%.
Yeah, 40%'s gone already, so...
Not including the ones in baskets.
Yeah.
You're going to get little decoupage pieces in here, which just really just dresses it up even further. Okay. And then this bit, I need to just keep that to one side because that's really useful. Okay. So what you're going to do is pop out the centre, and again, this is all of your bits and pieces that you're going to get for your decoupage.
Lovely.
Okay. So this is going to be the front, that's going to be the back where our gnome's going to be, and our dome's going to go sort of in the centre, just like so. They are so easy to put together, guys, honestly. So...
Lynn, yeah,
Okay,
so excited.
so excited.
Sums it up, doesn't it, really?
You don't need any more words
No,
for
exactly.
this.
So excited. I'm here. I'm ready to make it.
Oh, I'm so glad everybody's as excited as us.
How could you not be? Honestly, we came into the meeting, didn't we, earlier? And Bex walked in, she's like, are you excited? I was like, I'm so excited.
It was crazy, wasn't it? We were so good in that meeting. It was just like, yeah, we're ready. Easter's on the way.
And we have Ryan, who's just joined our team, so he's new. Obviously, you know, Liam's sort of moved on, although he's coming back soon for some overtime, so that'll be lovely anyway. But we've got Ryan now with us, and he's ever so lovely and happy. But he came into that meeting with Michael, and I think he was like, oh, these are really excited about
we
this.
were
We're like, welcome. Like,
we were absolutely off the scale excitement. So you're going to take your piece here, and it's got this tab marked with an A. So what you're going to do is just put some of your red liner tape on there. You do get a matching piece, and that's also got the A on it, so you remember which one it is. Now what you want to do is just stick that just on there. We'll hang over slightly, and that's so that it encloses your treats, but also it'll work as a catch.
Yeah, nice.
So clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then what we want to do is just want to, it really is personal preference where you put the tape. You can either put it on the lip of the dome or you can put it round here.
So it's really just your red liner that you need to get that sort of super strength, would you say?
The red liner, yeah, because it is a construction, it is 3D. Obviously, this is heavier than cardstock. Yes. It needs that adhesive.
Perfect.
We absolutely have to bring our red liner tape
We do, and we've got a couple of deals with the red liner as well, so we can bring to you. This is your 6mm and your 3mm that we've got here, 5 rolls of each of them. So you are going to get 10 rolls altogether. We're going to give you a bit of a discount on that today as well, so we'll bring this down to £14.99. Is there a perfect mill that you'd say to actually fit on it, or?
I prefer like the sort of skinniest one.
The 3mm is what you're
the 3mm.
Yeah, Lovely.
Again, the 12mm one is great for like the sort of thicker areas, maybe underneath your tabs.
Yes,
I mean, it's worth having every size in your stash anyway.
Things, definitely. And that's one roll there, 5 metres of the thicker one at £3.99. So if you do want to stock up on your red liner, then there's your chances to do that as well.
So we're just going to take all of that tape off there now.
Fab, yeah.
And then we are just going to simply pop our dome just on top of where we've got that tape.
Amazing.
And then obviously we can then open this at the back. It's got a professional scoring, and then that's where you can put your treats
Lovely.
in.
So you can
and then,
just,
like I say,
pop anything you want in.
Absolutely. And then you can just press it down, and that catch will do all the rest of the work.
Yeah.
So there you
It's
go.
not going to open up or anything like that.
And then just to simply hide that, we're going to again go in with some more of our red liner tape.
Okay.
And again, this one I'm using like the slightly thicker one. So
Right,
is this
yeah.
the 6mm, I think? Again, it's personal preference. The other one would work absolutely fine.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, and you can see that side graphic there. That's the one for the 6mm and the 3mm.
The 6mm and the 3mm. Yeah, again, they are my probably most used.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But like I say, there is definitely a place for them all. It's just fantastic, construction friendly, really easy to use.
Yeah, exactly.
It just never lets you down.
No, and I always comment about the fact that Amazon use red liner. I get a lot of parcels and, on there, and I think if they trust it has that strength, because sometimes they're heavy, aren't they? They're
Oh,
sort of
yeah.
packaging. You just know that you've got that super strength, of course, with it.
Absolutely. Like you say, if you're a box maker or a 3D
Yeah,
project maker,
it's
you just
fantastic to
absolutely
have.
need it. Right, there we go, sorry. And then I want my frame piece there, and then the rest is his little feet.
Wow, this is amazing. So we are 16 minutes into the show. Bear in mind that we have a huge quantity. We've got as much as we can into this. We're talking, not just hundreds, we're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that are available. Over half that stock is now gone.
Isn't that amazing?
Hannah's just got 2. Jane, you've just managed to get your 2. Paula, well done to you, and June, and Elizabeth, and Patricia, and Joanne. We're getting loads of lovely messages in. Thank you so much. We will share them throughout the show as we can.
Yeah, of course.
Sharon here, Leicestershire. It's my neck of the woods that I was from. Hello, girls. I love the Christmas ones. They were really well received. I've just bought 2 packs of these. I'm so
Yay!
excited. Yeah, absolutely. And I know that Nigel, for example, who obviously, I'm not sure if he's on later or a few days' time, but he did them with his grandkids, didn't he? And
It's
I think That's the
perfect.
brilliant thing with this. It doesn't matter what age you are, they're very doable.
Absolutely. I think any age can enjoy
Yeah,
these.
absolutely.
So we're just going to put our stand on. So that sort of lines up with the pattern of your bauble buddy there.
Yeah, it doesn't even break it, does it?
It doesn't break it, no. It's all professionally scored for you. And then we're just going to lift the little stand, and then that should stand up. So what we want to do now is we just want to put our feet on there.
Yep, okie dokie.
So I'm just going to pop that on there. And then for the feet, I'm just going to go in with some tape runner. The feet. And again, you can use foam pads, you can use red liner. What you want to do is make sure these are really well placed so that it's supported.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
I've used to use my tape runner because sometimes I can just find that perfecting it is, there we go. Perfect. So as you can see, no hands, no hands.
No hands, he's there.
He's stood up by himself, so we can add all of those extra little bits and pieces now. So we'll go back to like his little arms, and we've got our sentiment there. We've got some extra. Obviously, it's completely optional if you want to keep this.
Absolutely, yes, yeah. But it's there, isn't it, to use?
That's what it's there for, absolutely. We don't like wasted space. All that centre was just going to be popped straight out. What a waste. We may as well put some decoupage on it.
Definitely, yes. I think
That's
so.
it. Isn't that the best thing about it? We never
It's always
waste.
jam-packed, isn't it? So you've got something
Jam-packed.
extra that you can use with the projects or use with different projects if you want to as well.
Absolutely. I mean, Sherilyn, I think your kids would love these.
Oh, they would. Oh, so the only issue I'd have is I don't think we'd be able to fill them because they'd be constantly eating as we're filling them.
Yeah, that's it, exactly.
It'd be like their best treat in
Decor.
life. Yeah.
Just solely decorations. But that's it as well. And if you know that, you can always, like I say, you can put little toys in here,
Yes,
even just little bits and pieces.
Yeah, it's just so fun. Look at this. Sharon just sent in a message as well saying, "Hi ladies, I'm not usually a fan of gnomes. I just don't see the appeal, but these are gorgeous, even the gnome." It's because he's different, isn't he? He's this very sort of jolly fellow, almost feels like, with it. So I get that, Sharon.
I think he's great beyond Easter, like say for Father's Day.
Definitely.
A little present. What do you get your dad for Father's Day?
I know.
It's always a voucher.
That's
good.
roll a little pair of socks, couldn't you, in there if you wanted?
Little pair of socks.
Little sort of miniature. I reckon that'd probably
A little
fit.
miniature, yeah.
Or a little miniature perfume, something like that. You could have a little nail varnish if it was for Mother's Day or anything like that as well.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
If you've got any ideas for what else we can pop in these, do let us know.
Definitely.
Okay, so we're just going to do his little moustache and his little nose. That is just super cute.
Isn't it? Love that.
I think so. Again, you don't have to dress it up with the Easter embellishments. You know, I think the
He could
bunny...
definitely be any year, couldn't any time, without a doubt.
The bunny would be so great for a new baby. The lamb as well would be so great for a new baby.
Yeah.
Because they've got that really cute sort of baby animal feel.
Exactly.
So we're just going to put these extra bits and pieces on. Sorry, I should have done this ahead of time.
I think anyone would love it. I honestly do. Like Ellie's just said, if I gave it my granddad, I think he'd love it. I think any age would just be like, because it's just stand out, isn't it?
It's so good, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
Within the card as well.
So let's give him his little plant part. So we're just going to pop that on there.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, because that's what's nice with this as well. You don't have to put those extra bits on.
No,
you can hold the flowers if you want. Don't have to if you don't want to.
Absolutely. If you want to make a little matching card, you can save all those bits and pieces for sure.
Yeah.
So again, let's put these extra little yellow flowers on. Just using all my foam pads.
Amazing.
Let's just turn that round. And then again. And then you can sort of put that anywhere. I'm just going to pull that back on there. Oh, saved it, she says.
It's like, come back.
Put my sentiment on the right way up as well. Brightest wishes. And then again, beg your pardon, sorry, I'm just going to pop in some little extra bits and pieces in here. So,
hello, Sue. I've ordered 4 sets. I love them. I purchased 3 lots of the Christmas baubles and sold every one. They were a great hit. Well done, Hunky.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, and I think it's brilliant that you did that, Sue. I really do. Just makes the most of it, doesn't it? Janet, hi, girls. What a great product. What about putting a gift card with a few sweets in?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It makes it so much more special, because I always think when you give a gift card, you know, it's lovely, but it does sort of make it just a card, doesn't it? Whereas this makes it so much more special. So you can see these are the 4 designs that you are going to get. Remember that you are going to get 3 of each of those as well, okay? So it does make 12 cards. You're getting 12 of those baubles, of course, to be able to get those as well. If I just spin this round as well, as you could just see, you've got the stands on the back, but also there's no reason not to write your little note to and from or anything like that. There's a lot of space, obviously, on the back to be able to do that with these. And yeah, they're just brilliant, aren't they? And if I just come across to this one to show you, I'm just going to try not to knock my others across. But can you see how you can use 2 domes if you wanted to? So that then, look.
That'd make you full 3D bauble.
Which is brilliant, isn't it, to be able to use the duo, I think. So it's a different way of being able to use it as well by putting 2 together. Oh, and yours got treats in now.
Yes, sorry, that was all I was doing just then, just whilst you were talking. So I put like a lollipop and a couple of little chocolate treats. Again, you can experiment with how heavy or light you want it. You can absolutely fill it. Like the one with the marshmallows. Obviously, marshmallows are super, super lightweight, so you can get tons of them in. We've got the ones with the little cotton wool balls. So like I say, I've just popped 2 or 3 little sweets in there, and then we have, let's show you the back as well.
Even if you gave these, right, so my kids love Easter egg hunts, right, around the garden or wherever it may be. Even if you gave one of these instead of like a bag for them to collect them, they could have that back open and they could be placing them inside.
You can put them back in.
And then it's something that then they can take away with them, you know, and that's their little gift for their little Easter eggs that they found.
It would look so good with like a party bag handle.
Exactly.
Oh, what a good idea.
Wouldn't it be brilliant? Because it's so much nicer than taking home just like a sort of bag where you've just chucked a few of them little eggs in. You've got that and you take it home with you as well. I'll show you a few more samples as well, because how nice is this, using it with the image like you've put in? So you've got you and your daughter obviously in there. Shaker element that you can see on there as well. And I just think that's the sort of thing you'd keep forever, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
With something like that. So that's absolutely fabulous. Also, we have this one. So if you did want to put your little Easter eggs in or little eggs with different little gifts in, then you can absolutely pop those in.
Oh, we're going to make this.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
I like this. So a totally different concept of using the extra bit.
Yeah, so this is basically, it does use one of each of the characters, but again, depending on how you embellish it, you've got lots left over. And I was just thinking, how popular are Easter and spring wreaths?
Absolutely,
honestly, they're as popular, if not more popular than Christmas wreaths.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's really, really clever.
I love them.
It's lovely, isn't it? Here you go, Sharon, for your craft friends, a hobby maker gift card with a purple glue stick or a roll of red liner.
I mean,
very true.
Come on.
People are going to be over the moon with that, aren't they? So, yeah, great idea. So please do keep telling us. And of course, here's another lovely sample for me to be able to show you there as well, which has actually got the egg hunt that we can see on
Yeah, so this is it. So he's obviously quite heavy because this is Adorable Scorable. Again, we can try and make this during the demo. So what we've done is we've just taken a basic wooden block, and then obviously you can do all your egg hunt signs.
Absolutely.
But if you use lighter weight cardstock, you won't actually need a stand. It's just because we've got 3
extra bits that have
we've got lots of extra bits.
Yeah.
We've double backed it as well. So he's pretty heavy. He's a chunky little chick.
It's got all that. He's super, isn't he? So do remember, this is how it comes, okay? So it comes obviously all flat that you can see at first. We have, of course, got all of this, which will just pop out. So that's going to be really, really easy. You've got all your score lines. You know, it's so easy to be able to create this. Remember, obviously, everything double-sided. So when you see it from the front, from the back, it's lovely. Yeah, it's difficult to choose your favourite. I can't either, Ellie. Here's your lovely chick that you can see. We've also obviously got our garden gnome that we can see just there. And then, of course, we have got that beautiful rabbit that we're seeing there on that one as well. Then, of course, it will come with that ×3 because you are going to get 3 of each of them, so you will be able to make 12. And, of course, it does come with all of your domes as well. So you get your 12 domes, so you're ready to obviously be able to make these up. So all you need is your red liner, which you can either buy or you've probably got at home anyway. So, and then you can literally pop these together as well. And the other thing is, it's up to you whether you ready fill them for people, or do you alternatively not fill them, say if you're making them to sell and have options for people to choose?
Absolutely. If that was me and I was running a stall or something like that, I would show maybe 1 or 2 with them dressed. So that's with sweets or bits and pieces in. You know, maybe take a little basket with you and say, do you want it filled? And again, obviously charge more.
Yeah, that's right.
Imagine if you make
Haribos in or whatever.
A lot of people make things like I don't know, Easter like cookies or fudge. Again, it'd be such a great little packaging idea.
Isn't it just? It's amazing. There are still waits on the phone lines, okay? It hasn't stopped. So for Olive, for Cynthia, for Eileen, for everybody else waiting to be answered, you will be answered. So free phone numbers, please don't worry. As I say, yes, over half of that stock, well over half that stock has now gone, but we have got a big quantity. So you are still going to get it. We've still got loads of people with this in their baskets on the web as well. So Claire's almost there, as is Jessie and Kim, Dorothy almost there, Mandy, Hazel, Susie. But well done to everybody getting it, up to 5s, obviously, being bought by people as well at the moment. Should we do another demo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I say, let's make our gorgeous little Easter wreath, shall we?
Absolutely.
Let's have a see.
Perfect. This, you absolutely love this. It's fabulous, isn't it? I know.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very clever. We can just come across and see that.
It really does. Projects like this it really does just take it to the next level.
I'm just looking at it here. So look, find the egg, and you've literally, I don't know if there is actually an egg in it. It's probably just, is there actually?
The top left. I know Amy, I did not put this in there. Amy and Anne-Marie did this, I think.
Oh my goodness. They tricking us. You think you're going to find a nice chocolate egg and instead I get a rat.
I know. Don't you think though that your kids would love that? They would find it hilarious.
Yeah, they would absolutely love that. Oh my gosh, it's such a great concept, isn't it?
I would cry. I would definitely cry.
I wanted some chocolate and I've got a rat.
I tried that with Ryan. I was like, oh, find the treat. And he was like, oh, right, okay. And we've only just met and I don't think he got my humour quite as well. And I was like, I'm sorry. That's just what
Do you
we're
not want
like.
to wrap? No. No, you can't order the domes individually. I know someone's just sent a question to ask that. The whole reason, obviously, with the Christmas ones, we couldn't bring any more at all until, obviously, we restocked them, is because the domes, obviously, are not something that Hunkydory can put through the printers and suddenly print back off or anything. So they are allocated by the amount of domes that we have. So everything is obviously put into the kit. So there isn't any extras. They're all kind of assigned to obviously go with it. So
it is tricky. We do buy them externally.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not something we make in-house. No. We do have to outsource them. So
that's why when the stock's gone, it's gone, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think, you know, the whole reason of the Christmas Bauble Buddies was that we had these domes and we were like, oh my gosh, we're going to have to design a kit to go around the domes, which is, you know.
Yeah, it's just super.
Okay, so I've got all my cute little faces, and as you can see, we're just going to line them up almost like a clock face, so like o'clock and half past, quarter to. Super, super easy. You're going to want to probably use your red liner tape, but I am just going for speed. I am just going in with my dotty tape runner. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to line those up now. Super, super easy.
Lovely. We have had people asking about the foam pads as well, with you having used them on your earlier demo, so we will just bring them up onto the screen. We have got a real good selection available today.
Yeah, we do.
Your large and your strips, the two best sellers that we always have, are back and available with us today. £9.99 obviously for the 10 sheets, and then we've got your smallers and everything like that as well. So just stock up obviously on any foam pads that you want as well, and use that one-off postage and packaging fee that we have.
Amazing. So we're just going to put him at the sort of like half past section. Is that all right? No, he's a little bit, there we go. He was a little bit skew with. Is that about right? Yeah. Perfect. And then obviously my little lammies going on top. So I think I want red liner tape for this job, just to, again, acetate crafting I always find that it's great for. So again, I'm going to go in with my thicker piece.
My parents are moving house on Friday, okay?
Oh, amazing.
And I was actually just thinking with these, wouldn't they be a great new house gift as well?
Oh, wouldn't it be so sweet, especially if you were moving around the springtime?
So happy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can put a little treat in there for them for like their first night or something like that. So.
Absolutely.
So
and you know, and
again,
you could put that sentiment on the front, like happy new home or welcome to.
Yeah, just add another one that you've got as well. So yeah,
absolutely. But think about like your shape sentiments and your book of fur. You know, you can be adding those.
Yeah, you have it all at home, don't you? So you know, most people do anyway in their stash, to be able to personalise it to different things.
Absolutely.
You've got.
So we're just going to grab in some of our heavyweight acetate. So again, we're just going to grab the backing off of here. So excited that that everyone's loving these as much as we do. Yeah. It is so wonderful to hear.
I know. And I'm just so glad that we have so many. I'm just like, because the thing is, if we'd have had that initial quantity that we had, like with the Christmas one, we'd have done the same. We'd have sold out within 5 minutes.
We'd have been looking at a sellout.
So we're just really lucky. I don't think, as I say, I'm hoping we'll have some for our 4 o'clock show. I'm not convinced. I think there's no way beyond today. Obviously, we'll have them.
After today?
Whole stock's there. So I would just guarantee as soon as you can, just that you know you've actually got them.
Absolutely. Also, can I just say as well, they have not launched anywhere else. They are completely today a Hobby Maker exclusive. So, like you say, just don't wait.
No.
This is going to be your best and biggest chance to get them.
And the best thing is, you're going to get them so soon, and then you're going to actually be crafting with them and making them. You're going to enjoy it so much.
Honestly, Easter is my favourite occasion.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And do you know what? Nola's birthday is on Good Friday this year.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a nice little day to fall on,
amazing.
Isn't it? Everyone's off work, so it's kind of one of them really good times for it to land.
It's great. Yeah, it'll be on holiday. Hopefully you get some nice weather.
Yeah, I hope so.
I know. Honestly. Yeah, I love Easter. I got married at Easter time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
We had my daughter's christening last Easter.
Oh, that's perfect.
I know. When I spoke to the church, they went, when are you thinking thinking, and I was like, right, so I know Easter's a really big deal in the church, but have you got Easter? And they went, yeah, that'd be lovely. I was like, right, sign her up.
That's lovely. Hello, Sharon. What Sharon said, I'm going away with my grown-up children and partners at Easter, and we'll be making these for them with a gift card, lip balm and a hand cream. Oh, yes, Sharon. That is just perfect.
Oh, for grown-up gifting as well. I mean, I know these are quite cutesy and quite fun, but, you know, like you say, grown-up gifting, lip balm and a hand cream. Oh, love it.
Absolutely. Love that
So
idea.
I am just going to couldn't find the end of my tape then. So as I say, this has got a big hole in it, which you can leave if you want to, but I just like it with the acetate because then you can put your sentiment in, you know, you can pop your ribbon on. Let's get our ribbon actually. So we've got some beautiful yellow ribbon.
Oh, nice.
Let me just grab my ribbon.
Oh, you've just got some of those storage wallets out as well. We have them coming up later on the show as well. So again, if you want to check out on them, they're already on the web for people to jump in.
What else am I going to put my ribbon in?
I know, they're great though, aren't they?
They're so great.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, right, because we do not need this much. So we're just going to, again, don't even think we need that much either. Right, I'm just going to put it on there. And then I'm going to sort of sandwich in my sheet just so that I know how much length. And then I think, let's see. Yeah, it is lambing season.
Oh, already?
Yeah, it starts quite early. It's
Gosh, that's
normally
really
like
early.
February, March. But yeah, they're going to start lambing, I think.
Didn't realise they were already around.
So I'm just going to pop a tiny bit more red liner tape on just to encapsulate that ribbon. And then, yeah, they're definitely not cotton woolly like you'd expect.
What, lambs when you straight them?
Yeah, like if you go to like those farmyards and
Feeding
stuff.
them, yeah.
Right, okay. So let's pull my ribbon nice and taut. We'll get that on there.
Oh, lovely.
Don't forget, we're going to embellish this even further. And then, like I say, we've popped out all of those centre pieces. So we can decoupage them or we can save it. But we've got all of our... What I want is like all my extra bits and pieces here. So we've got our little basket, which we're going to put there. We'll grab our egg as well. And then
Oh, yes, lovely.
just going to sort of lay it out, just so that you don't have to cover up that ring, but I quite like it like that.
Yeah,
Going to have those like that, like he's eating that Easter egg.
Yeah, with his little feet.
And we'll give the gnome a little Easter egg to eat as well.
I like yum,
And
yum,
then
yum.
all of our extra little bits and pieces. So we've got our plant pot here.
Yeah.
And then,
Amazing.
okay. So let's put our little plant pots there. And then I think for this bit, just to cover up that last little bit of space, I want the... I'm just going to grab this one here. I'm just going to grab the little, you know, the just hatched
Oh, yes.
little Easter egg and just put that there. Or I might put it there. Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
then you still see its little face.
So I'm just going to start sticking all of this together now. Obviously, you can swap it according to your own preferences. It's absolutely fine.
Of course, yeah.
And again, just for time and speed, I'm going to put them just like that. Oh my gosh, he looks so cute eating that little Easter egg. Looks like he's just going to take... He's got his paws on it, a big chomp.
Yeah.
And then, again, I'm just going to just fussy cut around that. So cute. And then, again, I'm just going to put my little flowers.
Good.
Again.
Yum. Like they can't wait. They're not even going to take the wrappers off. They're just like munching through.
Just straight in there. For breakfast as well, I know that's really popular, straight away.
I think Easter and Christmas Day, they're the 2 days that it doesn't matter. You can wake up and have the full chocolate, can't you, for breakfast, and there's no judgment.
Any time of day. It's absolutely fine.
I think Rosemary's just sent us an email as well, so thank you for that. We'll have a little look at that for you as well. So yeah, it's always nice to be able to get in touch with us, however you may do it. Afternoon, ladies, for the gnome, really nice. Seeds, twine.
Twine.
As well. Rosemary, it's a really good idea, isn't it?
Absolutely. And again, if you were doing the gnome at the top, I would do twine with that. That'd be such a good idea.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Sorry, I don't... Got a little bit of butterfingers with this bow. Why is it they never want to behave when you
I know.
When you laugh?
It's always the same, really, isn't it?
Honestly. This one isn't my best cat, honestly.
There you go. Cat's impressed anyway.
So let's just get it on, shall we? Yeah. And then we'll just pop that again. I'd be using red liner. And then for my sentiment, I've gone in with this beautiful die that we had. Because like I say, I don't really want to use one with the character faces on because I don't want one to be the showstopper.
Yes,
so you can either go in, if you don't have a die cutting machine, you can use one out of your big book of circle sentiments.
Yeah,
so that
of course,
would look awesome.
Yeah.
If you do have a die cutting machine, we've got our Easter blossoms die and it has the most perfect sentiment on.
Yes, yeah.
I have die cut it ahead of time. Just so that we could squeeze in as much crafting as we could.
Yeah,
so I've picked out, this is our cream Adorable Scorable.
Okay.
And then this piece is our beautiful honey colour. So I'm just going to, again, just go in with a bit of our dotty tape runner on there. Nice and gentle, because obviously it is a bit fragile. And then, again, there, that should be enough. Sort of manipulate that round onto there. And then a teeny tiny bit on there.
Oh, amazing.
And there you have it. It's almost identical to this one.
Yeah.
But there we go.
So good.
I think it's just the daffodil that I have forgot to put on, but aren't they just the cutest little Easter wreaths?
They're
so you
amazing.
use one of each, but you're going to have lots of leftovers.
Yeah. And do you know what the nice thing is, obviously, with that as well, is that, you know, if you did want to double them up, so you wanted the domes to make that round like this, then suddenly it doesn't matter because you can make things like that as well and everything. So it's really just about sort of working out how you want to use them and how you want to obviously craft with them. So do remember, of course, that these are your 4 designs that you've got. So you can see all 4 of those, of course, that we've got there. You have then got the chance and the opportunity, of course, to be able to make 3 of each of them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So that's a minimum of 12 for you to be able to get. They all come flat, as you can see, obviously, just here. You pop all of those elements out. Up to you if you want to use them all on the same or you want to keep some extra bits for other things as well. But it's just $14.99. So when you suddenly think that that is just £1.24 per one, I think it is such a brilliant concept. Large size domes as well, you've got such a great depth in them, so that's why you really can decide what you want to put into them. It's really up to you.
Absolutely, yeah. So if you just like,
see that height,
if you
can't
just obviously that is just so deep, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, have we got any? This one's probably a really good one to show. I mean, look how many marshmallows we've got in there.
And they're big marshmallows, aren't they?
They are quite nice, big, chunky marshmallows.
They're nice. There's some heart ones actually because Valentine's is coming up. So if you didn't put, you know, the little Easter basket in and the Easter egg, you could do these as Valentine's.
You could definitely, and again, if you've got die-cut hearts or that big book of circle sentiments, let's pop in.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's so many options, of course, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of those with them as well. Now, there is only here that you can currently get these as well, okay? You can't can't get them anywhere else. I say we've had the conversation with Hunkydory. We've literally put everything we can in this, which is
took it to the max.
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that, of course, are available for you to be able to get as well, which is super. Now, 60% of that full allocated stock has gone. So massive, massive well done, of course, being able to get in. There's still waits on the phone lines. You know, we're 43 minutes in, they've not stopped. So that wait is still there.
Yeah.
Patricia, Angela, Melanie, Alison, new bidders, Pauline, Tracy, Michelle, Wendy. I can actually see that 6 people have bought this their first ever purchase as well with us here at Hobby Maker. So that's really exciting for you guys. I think it's a great first purchase for you to be able to get. So massive, massive well done, of course, in taking advantage of this one. Now, do you know what I want to do? Is we just got a little bit of a sneak peek just there of your ribbon. And I feel now like I've got to bring these storage wallets back in. Now, I'd already, in one of them, put our kit in.
Yeah, so these are oversized A4, so these are perfect A4. And sometimes we do topper sheets that have got a header on. These do, actually.
Yeah.
So if you've got an A4 storage wallet from, I don't know, a generic stationery or bargain shop, you would be squeezing that premium
and
cardstock.
And it bends it. Like, do you know where suddenly the corners have actually... You've like ruined it, basically.
Yeah, obviously you've got to get it in and out,
Squashing it
so
in.
it's getting tatty. These are sized so perfectly for your topper sets, for your craft projects, because we can make them exactly what crafters want.
Exactly, and that's the brilliant thing with them. And obviously our reinforced, so they've got your sort of netting there that you've got, which does give it that extra strength. You've got the waterproof nature in them. When we open them, you can see as well that you get a really good depth. So when I last had them on, I put, you know, the new colourways of the Matastic Adorable Scorable?
Yeah.
I put the 60 sheets in.
The whole 60
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, I did.
I was going to say 30 or 60.
Nope, 60. And there was still give. You could have put more in, but I put the whole 60 in because we were trying to work out, I wonder how much you can fit in. And yet, put the 60 in, showed it obviously on air, really easy to close. There was still movement in there. So that's how much in terms of cardstock you can fit in. I know. And it was still super easy to just zip up and you still got space in
And
there.
that's one of 5 as well. just,
you know. Exactly. I mean, when you think about it, that you're getting 5 of these as well for £7.99. So not only are they the oversized, not only are they waterproof and, you know, super strength with this, you've got all of that kind of depth in them, great zips, but also they're £7.99 for 5. I mean, they're such a good price.
They're so great, aren't they?
Yeah. We basically had these in, oh gosh, it was quite a while ago now, and we had them in, and myself and Kat, it was on the day, we sold them out completely, and I'd been like asking, like, can we get any more, I hadn't got any more, and then when I saw they were back, I was like, oh my goodness, this is so exciting, because I think everybody at home had been waiting for them as well, because of how good they are.
We had been asked, when are they coming back in?
Yeah.
And as with so many of our products, do you not think the sellout says it all? The fact that we just multiple times.
Yes, yeah. And then it just gets to the point where there literally is no more because you've got to wait for it to be kind of brought back in and everything like that.
So these do come from abroad. They do come from...
Oops, we knocked it.
Oh, yeah, con, isn't it? These do come from abroad, so they do take a long time as well. So when they are sold out, they can be weeks, if not months.
Yeah. It's been a real long time since we obviously were able to bring these for sure. So they're here now. Again, we've created waits on the phone lines for them. It is for you to be able to get 5 of these today. And I think what is super is that I just saw yours there with the ribbons. Obviously, as I say, I've put the 60 sheets of the Matastic Adorable Scorable. When Kat brought hers, I'm not joking, it was full of everything. Like all our tools and everything, and the weight of it was like I couldn't believe how strong it actually was when I saw it jam packed like that.
I know, yeah. Like I say, I had the ribbon in, but before that, it's only because I've emptied it. Because again, I was packing light today. I've got to take some of the samples home.
Yes,
so I couldn't kind of take my full toolbox. So I just thought, right, one of them, absolutely great.
Yeah, they are. They're brilliant.
Beach bag,
you can. Anything waterproof. You know, if you want to put your swimming costume in afterwards, because that's always annoying when it wets everything else, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. If you think about your swimming stuff and your gym kit, you don't want to be putting that back in your car,
exactly.
or you don't want to be putting it back in your tote bag. Absolutely great. Think about as well, like kids' activity packs for trains and planes, days out.
Yes.
You know, you could be putting crayons, little toys, colourings, you know, all that kind of stuff.
And of course as well, if you've got your kits, for example, anything that you're working with, then you might think, right, I want that whole kit in here because I'm taking it, say, to my caravan or wherever it may be, and you've got everything that you sort of need within these bits as well, which is great. So.
Absolutely great. And again, think about scraps organisation. You could either colour code it, or you could be like, that's all my Adorable Scorable scrap cardstock, that's all my white cardstock, that's all my Miri scraps, and then you can just pull out one of those bags, and then you've got all your scrap Miri and all your, you know, if you die cutting or whatever.
Big waits on the phone line, so if you can go to the web or the app, that is the quickest way to do it. But of course, if you're on the phone lines, it is a free phone number. You will get answered with this. Shall we squeeze in your other demo? Have you got time within 10 minutes? Yeah? Okay, we will. We'll squeeze it in. We've got 10 more minutes, obviously, for the brand new launch that we've got here.
We'll go with a really nice little
14, is that really all we've got left? Okay. Now, when I say this number, you might think this is quite a lot, right? It is not, okay? Because we now have just over 200 chances left. That is it. We had an unbelievable amount when we started the show. With that amount left, I don't think within the next few hours, I don't think it'll be here. I really don't think it'll be here by the time that Bex walks off. So I would, if you've still got it in your basket, you're still wanting to take advantage of it, take it up now, because people are buying 5s, 4s, 2s, 3s of this as well. So you've got to be quick. It is 12 of these, so 4 different designs, 3 of each of them. We've got your acrylic domes obviously coming with it as well, and you've seen that gorgeous mix of things that you can pop inside it.
Absolutely.
And we're going to look at the third demo as well. Yeah, that's the thing with the domes. Obviously, you can't just get them from your offices. So once they've gone, and then it depends whether you can buy them back in, how long that takes, whether we get to see them again, I'm not sure.
Oh, I wouldn't chance it.
No.
Absolutely not. So we're going to get all the bits out for our beautiful little bunny. I'm hoping, Ellie, that you can find like the details to put all these bits on, because I haven't brought the full. Again, I'm travelling light today. So I've gone with, like I say, what I'm going to do is going to make it like a bit of an Easter egg hunt sign. So to do that, what I've done is I've grabbed my straight-edged nesting dies. And then I'm just going to see if I have got the bits to make it. Here we go.
Lovely.
So again, and just grab all your bits and pieces and just put them on here. Like I say, I have got more quirky makes and bits, and just for the sake of time, we're just going to do this simple one. I know it's quite similar to what we've already seen, but if you want to see some more in-depth sort of quirky makes, we've got a shaker card, we've got our rocker card. But I just wanted to, like I say, this is probably the quickest one to do. Yeah, brilliant. Given that we've got less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, pop out all of your pieces. And again, we're just going to grab all of this bits here and then here. Oh, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it all just pops out, doesn't it? So easy.
So easy. So let's put our tab on first.
They're very excited next door, aren't they? And you hear them screaming.
I know.
Oh, they're shouting about something. Oh, it's raining.
Throwing it down today, isn't it?
Yeah, outside, yeah. The rain's awful, isn't it?
Cozy up, get some crafting out.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
be going anywhere. So again, just marrying up that A tab. So again, that'll just nicely click in there. Just going to pop out that score as well. And again, just going to pop that straight back in. So next up, I am going to go around that with my skinny red liner tape.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to go right to this sort of edge here. And then just twisting that round and round, and then coming a bit tighter up here. And then again, I'm just going to grab my scissors.
Fab.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're taking these on the go, pop them all out. And obviously you don't want little loose bits and pieces. Pop them in your wallets.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely. 100%. So we're just going to grab that there.
It's just as soon as you just pop that over, it's like, it's just so
Yep,
good.
it hides all the workings. So, and also it just brings it to life, doesn't it?
Totally.
It's just so fun. So again, just going to go round and round. I'm doing super speedy job on this one because I've gone. We're going to go right to the edge. Okay. I'm so glad everyone's loving these as much as us.
Yeah. I do. I like watching them pop together. I like watching
They
all
are
the
fun,
different
aren't they? It's quite
finished bits
therapeutic to watch crafting, isn't it?
Definitely.
Lots of different ideas, yeah, for sure. And then what we're going to do is we are going to make our sign now. So I'm just going to grab my, where are his feet? Where have I put them? Where have I popped
What
his
is it?
little
The little
feet?
feet? They're behind him. Yeah. What was you looking for?
I'm looking for his little feet. I don't know where I've put them.
Oh, are they his hands? Oh, I see. Because
I've got his hands. I need his feet.
Oh, I don't know. Do you want another sheet? Do you want me to pop some out?
Yeah.
I can give you some feet.
Tell you what, I'll make this first. So to make his little sign,
Here you go.
I've got some silver mirror. Thank you.
Here you go.
I probably used them on my wreath. Actually, that's probably what it is.
Oh yes, I bet you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got my strips of mirror here. Absolutely fine. So I'm just going to pop them together to make like a little signpost. Again, a bit like that chicken one, but this is all lighter weight, so it should hold up really nicely. Like I say, this should hold up without, I think it should hold up without a block. I have got one that has held up without a block. So I'm just going to trim that down there. And I think what I'm going to do as well is I'm just going to diagonal that corner there. I'm just going to put a little bit of red liner on there. Perfect. And then just going to see how we're doing for time. And
We've
then
got about 4 minutes.
just move that a little bit further up. There we go. And then I'm going to put his stand on. So again, just a nice skinny red liner tape away from that frame mechanism.
Super.
Pop that on there. And then again, we're just going to pop that on the back. Just going to push all these little scores out. And then pop that.
Nice.
Yeah, there is. Lots and lots of inspiration on the web.
Yeah, it's always well worth sort of looking, isn't it, onto our pages. Sometimes you get
yeah,
these
especially
pages
because these are a bit different to like your normal cards, so for sure. And then I'm just going to guesstimate where to put these little paws.
Amazing.
And then again, I'm just going to. There we go. Let's just pop that in there. And then here we go. Yeah, I just need to move those feet a little bit straighter. So the placement of your feet is probably the most important. So get your frame on,
Of course.
and then just keep trying it. Obviously, I've done this in such a rush. Let me just grab the one that I've already done. So what I've done is, just because it's now 57, I've made my sign, and then the dies that I've actually used for this are these amazing straight-edged, next in extended hexagons.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is I've just trimmed it so that it's straight.
I can see that, yeah.
So that is my sign. And then I've gone with the big book of alphabet here. And then I've just made a little hop here sign.
I love that.
So cute, aren't they? But these are all the things that you can do to step it
of course
up.
you can, just to personalise it and make it a little bit different.
A little bit, yeah, absolutely. So again, let's just pop all of these onto here.
And do remember, if you do want to absolutely confirm your place in getting this, there's your code GLHD45. You get 12 of these. So you get 4 different designs, you get 3 of each of them. So you are going to be able to make 12 of them, from your lovely little chick to your lamb to your garden gnome that you can see there, and your rabbit, of course, as well, for $14.99. And well done to so many of you who have, of course, already managed to get yours as well and guaranteed your spot in it.
Hop here.
That's a good idea, putting the little cracked egg
And then
on its head.
What you want to do is you want to pop his arms on there. Let's stand him up.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they, them four?
Let's just see if... Oops.
Oh, there he is. Hop
There he
here that we
is.
can see.
He should stand up. Honestly, there we go. And again, you might want to just replace those feet again, because,
absolutely.
again, he's now a bit heavier with those Adorable Scorable letters.
Yeah.
But again, or you can put it on the block like what we have.
Yeah, like we saw on the egg hunt
yeah.
one. So there's the one that we were talking about, which obviously was placed on that block. So if they are a bit weighty, you can always kind of just pop something behind them and obviously get that to sort of balancing and standing on there. So it's another option of how you can do it with the signs as well. There's an egg hunt one that you can see. Keep on checking out. Of course, we will be back in an hour. We have got less than 200 chances left on these. I don't know how long they will last. But don't forget as well, and it's on the web as well, we have got the brand new colours of the Adorable Scorable coming up for you. So shop ahead for a touch of colour as well, and the card blanks. All coming up in an hour. We'll have a refresher of this as well if there's any left. But I'm back with AALL Create, brand new, amazing collection about to come up for you.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
3, 2, 1.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello. Oh gosh, there is so much within this massive bundle. So we were just sort of go, wow, look at this sample. It's very exciting.
It is very exciting. And I tell you what, the finished samples, wait till you see them, they're gorgeous.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh,
I think
the team.
As you kind of catch some, you think, wow, look at that one. Oh, look at that inspiration. So,
oh, it's amazing. They're so good. I just wish, you know, you look at them and you feel like a bit of a demonstrator fraud, because it's like, I can't do that, you know.
Well, I definitely can't. So, but that's why we have these people who do this and get to show off all of their skills.
I think the important thing is as well, it gives us something to aim for, but it doesn't matter. No. Okay, I might not be able to colour in like that, but I can still create something that I'm really happy with.
And I think that's what I love about full collections like this, is that you can be a beginner, but you can be an absolute expert as well, which is just superb. So let us show you how big this collection is, okay? Because we have got our full steps that are utterly jam-packed over there of everything that you are able to get. Now, we are talking big 12 by 12s that you can see. There is the most incredible papers when we actually get the chance to be able, of course, to see these as well. We also, of course, have the opportunity for you to get your 6 by 6s that we can see there as well, which again is just going to work absolutely fabulous with separately, everything like that. And I think both the sizes are always just so popular, of course, to be able to get. When we think, of course, as well about seeing dyes, I love the mix of this, going from campfire to coffee to hot chocolate, you know, to sort of beautiful sort of fruit inspiration that we're seeing as well. So there is this fabulous mix. Plus, there are creative boxes in this, which are absolutely incredible, because you do get your washi tapes, you get the likes of your ephemeras within this as well. I was just looking at them thinking, oh my gosh, these...
You get so much. I mean, we've got our gorgeous 12 by 12 cardstock. You're getting 10 sheets in each, so you're going to get 20 sheets of your cardstock. I know it says papers, but it's 350 GSM. You've then got your 6 by 6. So again, 10 sheets in each pack, so 20 sheets of that. And then the brand new dies are cool.
Nice,
You've got the beautiful camping, and with the camping, and we will break it down for you and show you all those elements, but they've got loads of little extras. And then my favourite are the fruit jars and the hot chocolate. They are so cool. If you've seen the boxes before, we did have them on last week, but if they're brand new to you, then we've got them in this bundle as well. And it's all about camping. which mixes with the die, but it's all about sweet treats and taking your time and chilling out and just enjoying nice things.
Great saving, of course, on that. So it is everything that you've seen just there on the screen, but on top of that is 2 jam-packed boxes that are coming to you as well. We should be looking at 157.91. We're down to 126.32. So you've got over a £30 saving on this, and of course on split pay, £31 if you want to take advantage of it that way.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and we do have smaller bundles available as well. All of the individuals are on the website also, so if you want extras or anything like that, you absolutely can do. Should we look through the papers
Should we
first?
break it down?
Yes, I think we should.
So what we've got, first of all, I've got the cardstock for you.
Amazing.
Now, I'm going to show you, we've got the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6.
Yep.
Now, obviously, you get in 2 packs. The packs are really, really cool, and I'll start to show you on the overhead. We've then got the 6 by 6s. Now, the 6 by 6 is the same. However, what you'll find is, let me just start with one of them. So if I start with 51. So what you'll find is the same one. Let me have a look if it's this one. There. See, it's the same, but obviously tiny. Look at that, how cute it is. So it's been sized down. And you'll see on the other side, look, and that's huge.
But it's great that you're not just taking a section and losing a lot of it. You've actually just got it scaled down.
And I do like it because some things you want it this size, other things it's that size. In the box kit, you're actually getting the card again, but in A6.
Oh, right,
so it gives you another size completely, which is really good. So I'll show you the card in 12 by 12, just knowing that you're also getting it in 6 by 6. So start from the beginning. Now, this is so cool. I love it because it's grungy, but I like this white space.
Yeah, I do as well.
I think that is really craftable.
Yeah, it opens it up,
because it is heavyweight. Like some at Finished Samples, we've got boxes, we've got books made with this. Because it is a really good construction weight.
That's really good. So 300 GSM, did you
say? Yeah, 350.
350,
so it's proper heavy. So it allows you to do all sorts. But of course, you can ink it, you can stencil it, you can do all sorts. Now, it's all double-sided, and I love this. The print isn't heavy.
No.
So it means if you want to stamp over the top, if you want to ink over the top, you can do. But there's so many elements. So you've got beautiful script in there. There's letters, there's stamps. You know, there's so many gorgeous layers. I love this. I mean, I just love the way that it sort of fades out and you've got those really cool brick walls with, again, all those layers. I love working with this cardstock.
Yeah, I can imagine
There's so much you can do with it. You've got the beautiful crackles. You've got different colours. So obviously the theme is all these beautiful letters and the kind of, you can see you've got the chip walls, etc., and the brick walls. So that's your theme, but you've got different colours, you've got different elements, different splashes on there. So there's lots and lots of variations. And I like that you can see in the background as well. So, you know, you've got all sorts going on in the background. And remember, you're going to get these in A6 if you're going for your box kit, and if you're going for your big kit, you are going to get these in your 6 by 6. I love this one with that big splash of colour. It's just beautiful. And there's so many different elements. There's the flowers there. You know, there's things you don't spot immediately. And then it's like, when you've looked through a few times, it's like, oh, yeah. And thing is with this, how are you going to use it? You know, maybe you're going to take this part, which is heavily patterned. Or maybe you're just going to take this centre part that's just got a little bit of the pattern.
And that's what's always nice about having those bigger sizes, that you can really snip into it if you want to as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love that. It gives you lots of choice. Beautiful, innit? So that's your first one. That is number 51. And then if I just show you number 54 as well, they are different. Because you've got different colour palettes going on, and you've got that beautiful sort of torn paper look as well. On the back, where the other one has got all the bricks and things, this one's mainly got your typewriting, you like your letter there, your script, that's better than just random typewriting. I love the soft script that's over the top there. Again, just layers, layers, layers. And I love the colour palettes of these because they do lend themselves beautifully really, to stamping over the top and to working over the top. Maybe if you're die cutting these. So obviously with the dies that we've got memory decks dies on the show. So if you want to say you want to write on your memory decks, so maybe it's going to be, I don't know, a recipe for jam. So maybe you want to write on one side, but the other side you want printed. You've got that as well. So if you've got lots of options with these, but they are just lovely. I love all these colours as well.
And you don't have
it's
to find
a
scripture where you have so much colour, I don't think. Often it's like black and white, so I really like that.
And it's a texture. Look at the textures. Aren't they lush? You've so many. And look how soft the flowers are. The flowers are stunning. They are. I love these. And I do. All these different elements are just beautiful. It's so nice having a choice between your 12 by 12 and 6 by 6.
And especially the fact that obviously both of the 12 by 12s and the 6 by 6s are available in the big bundle, which is where you get your biggest saving. But you have also got that chance to go for the paper bundle. So if you're thinking, well, it's only the papers I want, that's what I know I use the most, you can absolutely go for that at $44.96. That's for all 4 of those pads. We've got so many fantastic samples as well, so I will get as many into the shows as we can, but let me just show you some of them because you can really see then, of course, just by using these papers, how you can build it up, all of the different things, of course, that you can make as well. I just think it's something that everybody is going to like as well, all different ages.
Absolutely. And I love seeing what the team have done. I mean, how cute is that?
To have that little gift in there, little hug and a mug
again,
that's
because
in there.
it's cardstock, it's brilliant for things like this.
Great for
you know, it's brilliant for making really, really substantial pieces. Now, this is using, so that'll probably, it's a little photo album.
That's so cool, with a die set that's coming up, of course, as part of this. But how clever to put that in.
So cute.
Oh,
and this is using the memory decks. So if you're doing the memory decks challenge, these are using the memory decks dies, but in a completely different way.
Great inspiration, isn't it? That
cool
we can see
is that? Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, love it.
So that's your first bit. That's the cardstock.
It is. That's the first bit. Lots of you coming through for the full bundle, but we just wanted to show you the other options as well. Should we come across the dies next?
Yes,
because we
please.
can see, of course, the dies that we've got. 3 sets. These are exquisite, aren't they?
They're so cool. So if you did get the card, the actual kits last week, I mean, I know we've got them back in the big bundle if you didn't manage to get them, but if you did get them, it was funny because people were like, oh, we could do with some dies to go with them. It's like, they're
We've
here.
got them.
We've got them. Now, these are so cute. So your first die set, let's go camping. So you've got your beautiful little campy die. Now, what you're going to get in here, and this is a cool set because you're going to get your lovely little tent. Now, I hope you can see, not only is it die cut, but there, caught it. You can see that you've got the debossing in there.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's got texture, and your little, the little tent door opens as well. So you've got your little rucksack, you've got your campfire. I did do a card the other day and I put my campfire next to the tent. People were very worried.
Yeah, please move away. Don't set your tent on fire.
Yeah, they were like, oh, awkward. Not taking you camping, girl. You've got your little beans, obviously, in your pan or whatever it is you're cooking. The moon, and then this. This is well cool because in the die set, can you see there's a wobbly die?
So you actually get that as well?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So that wobbly die cuts
really cool.
this. And I love that because it creates either mountains or on the packaging it's the other way about. So it looks like hills. So it's up to you. And you can use that then as a stencil. So it's really, really cool.
And that's the kind of thing that even if you're building completely different scenes, you might have tree dies at home or anything, you're going to be using that constantly as well.
It's really handy. Can we show something?
Yes, we've got so many great ones as well.
Aren't they fabulous? And I love this. I mean, personally, I do love going camping.
Me too.
I love camping.
Well, I'm a bit of a posher camper because I don't go in tents.
Oh, really?
Well, we have a camper van. Well, I don't. My parents do. So we've always kind of been camper vanning, you know, that sort of thing.
Oh, it's still the best.
I would go in a tent.
Though.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Isn't that cool? And that, you see, I wouldn't have even thought of doing that. That's die cut and then just going over the top with either a wax or brushing.
That'd be so quick to do, and yet it just looks so effective.
Doesn't it? And it really makes the deboss pop. I love that. So again, the background, that's those beautiful little mountains.
Yeah, and then using sort of like your other dyes that you've got, your characters, things like that, is fantastic.
Look,
and you can see, of course, all of these open. I want to be in these scenes.
Yeah, I love that.
I mean, that you'd frame, wouldn't you? You'd literally just pop that in a frame on your wall.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
But then have a look at this, how you can open that up if you want to have a cheeky little look, and you can be like, right, yeah, what's going on inside? And then you can actually have a look in.
And I mean, you could actually put the bear in the tent.
Of course you could.
You know,
have fun
you could
with
do all sorts with it, couldn't you? Aren't they beautiful? And there's so many different things you'll have to go with these. Maybe, you know, like the little photo album was obviously the little jars, but you could do a photo album with your camping stuff.
Totally.
You know, because, or you might be using them with your scrapbooks. There's so many ways you're going to be using those.
So that's the first set, but we have 2 more sets that come in your dies as well, don't we?
Now, these are a bit of a favourite.
These are lovely.
These are my ultra favourite. Because I love the fact that, so you've got your lovely little jar and you've got the lid. So you can either make it so it's like, you know, a bit of a cocktail. If you want, or a mocktail, or it's like your fruit preserve, or whatever you want it to be. Obviously, I looked at that and immediately thought Halloween's and eyeballs. But it's up to you.
But yeah, that's where you can change
to go that way if you don't want to. So what you're going to get now, because you've got this separate, it does mean, have we just got, I think we've just got the one, haven't we? It does mean that you can cut that separate, so it allows you to layer individually if you want to. And I really like that. Plus, of course, you've got your memory decks die. So that's beautiful if you're making your memory decks cards. This is so good for memory decks cards. And then you've got your lemon, you've got your strawberry, your blueberry, and then your blackberry. Yes, and you've got your deboss. And I just think this is so cool. And like we've got things like shaker cards with this. You know, there's so many things being made from this. You could actually make labels out of this. You know, for your jam jar.
That'd be a really nice idea.
If you just cut it out of sticker paper.
Yes, definitely.
Super easy.
So many amazing samples again. I mean, that for Valentine's Day to do love. Are you fine to make and sell?
Oh yeah. Absolute. You know, completely allowed to do what you fancy. And I think this is one you can change it in so many ways. It's got so many different options and so many connotations.
Some of the shakers that you
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
It's so cute. I love that. And that's some lovely little stamps. I know we've got, when you look at website, I know we've got some extra stamps. We haven't got on wheels, unfortunately, but we have got extra stamps that you might want to pop in your bundle.
We can always show the images, can't we?
Cute?
Yeah, that's amazing. And then there's a third one that you can, of course, get with this as well, which is your warm hug. Again, if you're thinking any of these, you want to get them individually, you can absolutely do that. They are on the website already, so you can jump on and take advantage that way.
Hot chocolate. But, right, so, of course, we think hot chocolate because it's got the lovely little creamy bit on the top. The dribbles of hot chocolate down the side because the cream's that full. The hots, so the steam rising, and then your straw if you want it. Obviously, chocolate, you know, marshmallows. I love this one. The thing is, it's a memory decks as well, so you do get your backgrounds and memory decks, but that cup as a standalone die is ridiculously handy. And when you think about
such a good size as well, isn't it?
It's a really nice size. As a memory decks, I really love these as memory decks cards. And please remember to check out the challenge because there's loads and loads of ideas. But with this one, you might be using this. And I mean, when we look at the finished samples now, like the ideas and the concepts that we've got, like with this. With this one, maybe you're going to put, I don't know, maybe ideas of recipes on the back.
Yes,
you know,
such a nice idea to do that.
maybe. I mean, it's just like take it easy quotes. Maybe it's just a nice little, you know, a nice little reminder that you can chill.
No, it's the hug in a mug, you
Isn't
know,
that nice?
Something like that.
And it'll make a lovely card. And I will show you how to make these into shaped cards because they're really easy.
They are. They're
to
good
make
enough size,
into
aren't they,
shaped
to do that?
Super easy.
And this one I think is brilliant that Debbie's done because look, she's actually popped your little tea bag actually inside it.
Isn't that clever?
That's
and there's so many good ideas with this. And that it doesn't doesn't need to be memory decks. But imagine making a memory deck system where you give it for a present, but it's got loads of different teas in. So
fabulous,
really nice selection.
Definitely.
And I mean, they do them for the calendars, don't they, for Christmas?
Yeah.
Where you have different tea and where you have different
Exactly. If you had all of them that's there.
But you could do that, couldn't you? Like every month you'd have every day, sorry, not every
something
month.
else kind of pull out
and
be able to get
cool?
as well. So nice.
So many ideas. But
So
isn't
that is
cool?
$49.99 for you to be able to get that if you just want it individually. But again, it is part of the big bundle that you can see there. We then have our creative boxes. Now, we've undone these ones, haven't we? So we can see actually what's inside of them as well. So with these, again, if you want them individually, you can do. If you want them as a pair, you can do. Or you want them within the big bundle. That is the other option to be able to take advantage of them, of course.
So, first things first, I'll show you the sweet treats.
Okay, lovely.
Because it's all about cake. If you haven't
Which
had
we love.
lunch, this is the one that's going to be like, oh, for goodness sake, I'm so hungry. So, in your box, what you're going to get, and these are so good if you're a beginner, if you've never had a go with AALL Create, maybe you just want to see what it's all about. This is such a good starting bundle. Now, what you've got, first of all, are your 2 washi tape. Now, as ever, the layering washi tape, you are getting 25 full images on each roll. So in my hands, I've got essentially 50 toppers, which is mad. And let me show you the designs. So, beautiful and bright. Aren't they nice?
Yeah.
This top one, now, I love that. The colours.
Yeah.
The
Just
red,
pops, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
And I love the flowers alongside the sweets, how it works so well together.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, that looks like you can imagine the shop that's in, can't you? You know what it's going to be like. You know that if you go in there, they're going to have a right good brew.
Yes, exactly.
You're going to get a right good brew and right good cake. And then the other one, I mean, again, the colour is just ridiculously vibrant. You know, that does look like a mug that I've had my mucky mitts on. You've got your beautiful macaroons, you've got chocolate, you've got the gorgeous floral wallpaper in the back. So that's your washi. So you're getting 2 lots of washi. You're then getting your cardstock. Now, like I said, you get the A6 cardstock that matches the cardstock that we've seen. So I won't go through it in full because you've already seen it, but I'll give you a little sneak peek just to remind you. So it's still 350 GSM.
Okay,
it is
amazing.
cardstock.
Yeah.
And again, it's all double-sided. So one side you've got one print, the other side you've got the other. I like that you've got your 3 different sizes because there's something for everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
And then ephemera.
Oh, and I mean, ephemera, we can never keep in stock from AALL Create, can we? It's just amazing. It really is.
And you get so much. So you're getting 59 pieces in here, and there's all sorts of sweet goodness. So you've got all the gorgeous jars. I've only just realised
You're
I've
ready
worn
for
my
it. You've got your
shirt. Oh my gosh! I actually put a shirt on that matches. Yes, I did it on purpose.
You did. You totally thought about it.
Honest. Completely planned. But see, look at that. How beautiful is that? So you've got all these gorgeous, gorgeous elements. Now they're so ridiculously easy to use. You know, there's so many ways that you're going to layer them. If you want them glazed, you can go over either with embossing powder, or maybe you're going to put extra glitter on. There's tons you can do. So you've got jars of sweets, you've got beautiful teapots, you've got all sorts in there. So that's your first, okay?
Let's show you a few samples of what you could do with that first box, okay? Because again, we've got so many fabulous ones. Here's one from Janet that you can see there. Look at these, really, really wonderful.
And I love the way she's chopped it up.
I know.
I think that looks really clever because it creates like little panels, doesn't it?
I think when you see all of these by Janet that we've got here, how different were those 3? But all by the same person that we can see. Obviously using your memory deck system as well that we've got here. Got that lovely look. Yeah, it's absolutely exquisite, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? Look at that. That's so different as well.
And that's the first box, but then the second box is so different because we go kind of from sweets to our kind of camping.
We're back to camping again. And there is, I mean, there's no camper van, but there is a caravan. I don't know if you'd like this caravan though, but I'll show you. So again, you've got your 2 rolls of washi. So 25 images on both, and look at your images. Your first one, look at the caravan in back. back. I love it. I just and look at the sky. But see, there's a spooky element as well, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
But I adore that background. Is beautiful. My favourite, however, has to be that one. For me, that is just bliss. A beautiful sky like that.
I'd love to be there, wouldn't you?
Oh, that gorgeous fire sat round with maybe a cheeky little beer. Isn't it nice?
Yeah, that's
Isn't
amazing.
that good after a really good walk? Oh, that's my favourite. You've then got your cardstock. So again, it's a cardstock we've got had and seen, but just to give you a little flash.
And again, lovely in that size again, isn't
Beautiful,
it?
isn't it?
See it, yeah.
Really, really nice. So 350 GSM. And then we've got ephemera. So with our wonderful little ephemera.
Okay.
In this one, you've got 53 elements, okay?
Wow, amazing.
So,
Yeah.
come on, Leonie.
If you want just these boxes, by the way, they're $25.99 each. So again, they're there and available on the website. So this is your creative campfire, and then the other one was the voyage of flavour.
The voyage of flavour.
Voyage.
So,
I think it's because I think about the voyage now. So I just think like...
having the voyage. So we've got a real mixture of different little ways of camping, whether you're going in your camper van, whether you're going in your tent. Actually, it's not your camper van, it is your caravan. And you've got loads of elements. So you've got the campfire there. You've got all your lovely little, whoops-a-daisy, which way's my fire going? There it is. You've got all your different tents, all your camping gear. So there's also, it's like there's some more festival tents, family tents. So there's literally a whole range of different goodies. And of course, loads of lovely little camping chairs as well.
That's like my camera from when I was little. It's literally the camera I had, even the colour.
Is it?
Yeah, we used to go away in it every single weekend.
Oh, that's so cool.
Takes you back, doesn't it, when you see things like that?
It does. It is cool, isn't it? I love it. I like these. And I think some of them are quite nostalgic, aren't they?
Definitely.
And I love all the different colours. Look at the caravans. So you've got tons in there, tons.
And because you've got so much, you can really build up these cards if you want to as well, and get that depth with the ephemera like you can see on some of these. There's just so many different ways, of course, to be able to work with them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So again, do remember, it's up to you. Do you want to go for individuals? Do you want to go for the smaller bundles? We've showed you each of those. Or do you want to go for the complete collection? Because, of course, it's the complete collection which is giving you the biggest saving, because we are looking at around a £30 discount on this one. So that is going to be a fantastic way to get it. So remember, of course, if you do go for the complete collection, you are then getting those 2 12x12 pads. You're getting the 2 6x6 size down with that. You're also getting all 3 of those amazing die sets. So obviously that comes from that gorgeous camping one to the likes of your hot chocolates, to your beautiful mugs that could be cocktails or could be jars of love, for example, to be able to see that as well. Then on top of that, you are getting those boxes that are jam-packed with washi tapes that have, of course, also got your ephemera that is in there. You're getting the cardstock, of course, in the 3rd size with that as well. So there's so many options to get this. And we are looking there for $126.32. Plus, we have a 4-way split pay. So actually, you can take home everything, unbelievably, for $31.58, which is just so good, isn't it? Now, we are going to come to a demo in a second, but just before that, there is a few of you asking about some of the stamp sets, so we will just squeeze these on. Now, there is the coffee break. We are just going to have to use images for these, so we don't have them in the studio, but it's not a problem at all. Now, I can understand why this is so popular, because the character, the little coffee, the words, everything like that.
I'm so gutted I haven't got these, because I wanted to share these, but they're so cute. And of course, that they go with the bundle beautifully, absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you'll have seen them before or not, but if you haven't seen these before, then please make sure you go for it. This is one of your lovely little cuties.
Good price as well at $5.99, isn't it?
And you've got your lovely little character, coffee in one hand, confidence in the other, which is marvellous. And she's wonderful, absolutely wonderful, and they're so cool to work with.
And I think so many people, I mean, I know myself, I rely on coffee. It's It's like the way I get through life. The first thing, I did come in with a flat white this morning, but I've already had 2 as before that, so I was on to my third. You know, this is having children, well, one child that doesn't sleep, one that does. You know, you just get through, don't you? I have to say, you know what I always wonder? Is how will I actually feel when I get a full night's sleep? Because it's been over 7 years. So How
many hours do you get then?
I honestly have no idea, to be honest, but I'm fine. I feel normal. So I don't think I really need it, but I think it's probably because my body's got so used to it, because Bowie was terrible.
Maybe
now
when
great,
you
and
actually
Nona's
finally
terrible.
get a proper night's sleep, you'll be like, wow.
Yeah, I might be like, oh, that's how
I'm
actually
meant
I
to
feel. Yeah, I
feel.
thought I felt normal. I didn't. Who knows? I'll keep going for coffee right now. Already over 20% of this has gone. I mean, again, it is amazing at $5.99. We also have a great 6x6 stencil, which is your coffee stains. And I think when you've kind of looked at that collection, you've seen that sort of coffee stain coming through it. So it'd be great to add extras or to put on different projects altogether, this one.
And this is, again, absolutely fab. I picked these out to go with because it goes with.
Doesn't it just
It goes with the cardstock. It goes with, like, the lovely little cup, you know, everything
100%.
sort of sits together beautifully. So that's why I went for that, which I absolutely love.
Again, lovely price, $5.99 for your 6x6 that you've got with your stencil that you can see there. We've then got splatters as well that we are able to bring to you. This again is going to match at $5.99 for this stencil for you to be able to get it. Oh, we are into single figures with this one, so well done for already checking out if you've jumped straight in with it because you've already got it. I mean, you've literally got the splatters there as well as the coffee stains, haven't you, that are kind of sitting alongside each other. It's like a duo
and
stencil.
this, do you know what? That is a really old stencil. I'm sure I brought mine of that one, but I don't know where I've gone and put it, which is so annoying.
It's going to turn up, isn't it, at some
do you know,
point? You'll be like, oh, there it is.
It's going to sell out because it's
it will have sold out by the
it's
time
an
you
old
find it.
do you know what? I mean, that is number 10. That is an old stencil. That's really annoying. I don't know where I've put it. But it's a really, really cool stencil. And again, it matches everything that we've got today.
Incredible. 7 final chances left on that one if you want it. We've got one other stamp set as well, which is Coffee Time, that we also have available. Again, people are already checking out on this before we came to it. Taking it down again to that £5.99 price tag today. Oh, look at her.
Isn't she cute? So this one, again, I wanted to put this in because it matches, you know, the whole thing matches together. And I think it's so nice when you've got different elements that you can build up with your collection, because it gives you a different look every single time.
We've seen that hug in a mug, you know, and quite a few samples as well. So you can do coffee as like a hug in the mug, or snip it and just have a hug in a mug like you've seen. But also I love that life happens, coffee helps.
Yeah, done it
and
just.
You've been on my mind. You know, brilliant words, as well as that gorgeous central image and the extras of the coffee cup.
And the little coffee beans, they make really good background stamps. Because you can, even though they're like the tiny little coffee beans, you can fill the background. As does the cup. The cup makes a really, really good background stamp as well.
I feel like the coffee beans almost look like little footprints as well,
they
that
do,
you can kind of have if you wanted to. Or ladybirds.
Ladybirds on the march.
Why not? So yes, $5.99 again if you want to get that. Let's bring back though that brand new full collection that we're able to bring to you today. Obviously, this is where you're getting over a £30 saving if you go for everything. So it is the best way, the best price, of course, to take advantage. You can see it's a huge collection there. Papers, your dies, your creative boxes, all of it is included for $126.32, and on that full-weight split pay as well. Should we come to our first demos?
Yes,
See what you want to work with?
Now, I've got this cut already, but what I decided to do was actually use my just to give you an idea of how things match as well. So I'm going to use the box kit as well. So I'll do one with and one without, but just to show you what it's like. Now, I was going to use plain cardstock. Why on earth would I do that? When I've got all this cardstock, why would I do that? That's ridiculous. So I could use it on the A6. So out of the box kit, you've got the beautiful washi. I could use it on the A6, which comes in the box kit, but of course, we can use the cardstock that actually comes in the big kit. So it's up to you. You know, it all works, and it'll give you different.
You've got so many options, haven't you?
And you'll get different designs. It'll look different depending on what you use it with. So if I just pick, and I'm going to be super random, and then I don't spend too long picking a piece of card, she says, starting. Don't do it.
I'm so indecisive as a person.
Me too.
So I could stand there for the next 20 minutes just going, well, I really like that one. Oh, but I like this one equally as much.
Me too. That's why sometimes you just have to walk away, don't you, and stop yourself doing it.
Are you decisive, though? Because I'm indecisive in life, but I'm so decisive on big decisions. So, like, I can walk into... So, like, my partner, the first time we rented a flat, I walked into this flat and I went, we can just leave. And he was like... You've seen it. You've just walked through the door. I was like, yeah, I don't like it. And then the other one, we walked in, I was like, let's just have it. And he was like, you've seen nothing else. And I was like, yeah, look, it's great. And the same, we bought our first house. I hadn't even walked in, rang the estate agent, was like, if you let me see this, I'll buy it today. And she was like, and it was a big renovation, you know, we had to do. But I just knew, you know. And so decisions, big things, I'm like...
You're fine.
But something like this, I'm like, oh, I love this. I love this.
Big decisions, I'm really bad as well.
Are you bad as well? Okay.
Yeah, it does me head in. I just wish I can't think of any decisions where I'm really good with. Would you kindly pass me the little swatch that comes with the...
Is it this one?
It'll be a cookie one, yeah. Amazing, thank you. So when you're doing this, right, when you're doing your washi, and I know you might have seen me do this before, but just in case you're brand new, I am going to talk you through it. So when you're doing your washi, the very first thing I'd always do is make a swatch.
Yeah, definitely.
This makes it super easy then when you're doing your next layer because you can see where you're going, and it gets you used to the design. So with this, when I look at this, that is my second layer. Okay, because it's only 4 layers of washi. So that's my second layer. So if I want my last layer to be about there, then I want that to be about there. Okay? I know there's a lot of abouts, but it's fine. I'm then going to tear it. So I'm going to tear it about there, okay? Peel this next one off. Now, what you need to do is just hover over the top and just line it up. When you know it's lined up, all you have to do then is tear and do the same again. So it's super, super easy. Now, I know this one is going to be my last bit, okay? Which means this now goes back to the top.
Okay, I see.
But that shelf, can you see that shelf is actually kind of a floating shelf. So if I wanted to, I could have that at the bottom.
Yes, of course.
You know, you could have that continuing really, but I am going to pop it at the top where it belongs. Now, look, that's gone where I really don't want it to go, but it's washi, so it does peel back off. It's a really, really nice, nice washi. It's a really, really nice washi. It's a really lightweight, so it means, yes, it's going to stick. Yeah, it's going to stay on there, but if it goes where you don't want it to go, you can peel it back off again. So that's my layer on my cardstock, okay? I will give you that back. I will put that back. And what I'm going to do is die cut it. So I've already got my dies. I have already die cut this, so I've got one on plain, but I thought I'd also die cut it on a background so you can see the results. And I'm hoping I've time to show you how to do a shaped card as well. Mind you, we have got a fair few hours, so I'll be able to do it at one stage. So all I'm going to do is bob that on there, and it's just the right size to cut down. However, if you wanted part of the cardstock, you could do that, because I love this.
Yeah, I like that.
I think it looks really cool
with the mix
and a bit grungy. So I'm going to go for that. I'm not going to go for the full washi. I want a different part. And it means I'll still be able to use this for a different project. Whilst I'm die cutting, I normally would be putting through maybe the jar. Let's put the jar lid through, because sometimes it's going to be handy. And maybe put some of the little elements through. Now, obviously, you've got all of these little berries. You've got all sorts, okay? So I'm going to put those through at the same time. And I think, I mean, whether you're die cutting them on plain card, or if you prefer to cut them, if you prefer to cut them with a colour, Hold on a second, where is it? There it is. Then you've got that choice. Sorry, we changed over, but I didn't plug it in. There we go. I forgot about that bit. Right, let's pop that through and just be careful not... Oh, come on, kid. Be careful not to move the dies. You shouldn't really live on the edge like I am. You should tape them down.
Got more time.
Oh, I know what's missing. The magnet sheet. It won't cut.
Yes,
The magnetic sheets.
Really quiet,
I knew there was
it?
something missing. I knew there's not enough pressure on it. It's because I've no magnetic sheet. I knew I didn't have all the plates.
Yeah,
they're not no good.
Oh, do we need to?
I need the magnetic sheet. I don't think it'll cut. No, it won't cut, you see, because I haven't got the right plate
Oh, there you go.
format.
It's over there. I thought it was in here, but
Yeah. Do you know what? When I was cutting, I was like, I know there's something missing, but I couldn't remember what
I just
it
thought
was.
it sounded really quiet. Which
Yeah,
obviously it doesn't normally.
I don't know if the plates are over there, because the thing's over there.
I think Ellie's got one over here, so yeah, we'll sure go and grab one. So yes, if you do want to obviously come through and take advantage of this, then you can. 126.32. Christine just joining us there. We've got lots of new crafters just joining us. Do remember it is on that 4-way split pay, so it does mean for just over £30 we can of course take advantage of this. So 31.58 is where we are today, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage for this and to get everything sent home to you. It is a bit battered, which might be why it's been taken away. It's been very cut into recently.
Oh, I've used this loads.
Has it been cut like this for ages? I only spotted it about 2 weeks ago.
Oh no, it's been like this for absolutely ages. It's been like it. Oh, do you know what? Earlier, I was die cutting, I was like, what's missing? Why is it not? And I couldn't remember. You'd think I'd know, wouldn't you? You'd think I'd know.
Yeah, I mean...
It's because every time I use a different machine
That's
at
the thing,
home.
they're all so different, the configuration, aren't they?
Yeah, so you just have to, it's like, oh.
Yes, yeah,
Right,
definitely.
okay. So when you actually do your die cutting, I'm reversing it just because it's easier than taking out the camera. So what we're going to get is, there we go. Let's see if it's stuck. No, it hasn't. Right, so what we've got for this one, we have got our lovely little jar. Now, I just think this is such a cool little die because, again, how many different things are you going to use this for?
Exactly.
And I love that. I just think it gives a really cool finish, doesn't it? So that's that. You've then got the jam jar lid. Now, the jam jar lid has got, or whatever jar you want it to be, it's got quite a lot of texture in there, and I'll make that pop in a minute. So you could have that on the top there, which I do think looks really effective, or have it separate. You've then got the little straw. The straw's really cool, because this is the thing that changes it, you know, into something quite fun,
yes,
you know,
does.
and obviously it looks really cute with colour, but so if you're doing it like so, you can have it like so it looks really cute. You can't really see with my mat. I could do with a different mat, couldn't I? And then you've got the lovely little strawberry. So you do have all these extra little elements. So you've got the beautiful little strawberry, which I have already coloured in. Yeah. So look, and even on this one, right? So obviously we're doing this grungy, but I think the little strawberries look really cute, even on that grungy background. I think they look really sweet. Or obviously you can have the little jam jar top. Yeah. And I tell you what I was going to do with this, but I forgot to get my thread. If you put thread around the top, it looks really, really cute. Yeah. And obviously you can change it into the shaker. And then you do have your little lemon slice or lime, whatever you want to be, or orange.
Yes,
so
exactly.
If you want it like so, you can do it so it's a bit grungy. The one I've got die cut and ready to go is going to be a really nice bright one. So I'm bringing this in, and I've already got my little bit of lemon and my strawberries, and I'm going to keep it really simple. What I am going to do, however, is just take this die. Now, this is one of the dies that we have got in one of our deals. Yep. And I'm going to take this.
This is Spotty Fun.
Yeah. And what I'm going to do with this is actually use it as a stencil. So rather than an actual base or a die cut. I want it as a stencil. So I'm just going to cut it on a little piece of card. It doesn't need to be a big piece of card. It doesn't need to be fancy. However, if you do cut it on one of our background cards, it does look really cute because you can use all the extra little elements in there. But it's a lovely one, is this one.
If you do want this, then this is spotty fun that you can see just here for you to be able to take advantage of. It's lovely, as we say, and great that obviously you can use it as a stencil as well as using it as a die as well. We have got people already checking out on this. It should be $17.99. Again, I've got some fantastic samples. Remember, you get that outer, but then you've got the inners, of course, that you can use with this as well. Instead today, it's at an amazing, amazing price of £11.69 for you to be able to get it. So well done. If you took advantage of that, it should be $17.99.
See, it's a good deal, isn't it?
Really good deal.
We have got loads of deals. I know a few of them you might have seen before, but you might not have.
Yeah.
So it's definitely worth having a little look. So now I'm just going to pop all these elements out. This is such a good die for doing loads and loads of different techniques.
Definitely.
I'm not using it as a regular die this time. I wanted to use it as a stencil. I know we've got stencils on the show, but I thought, let's show you this just because it is a little bit different.
Yeah,
so I just need to, I'm going to give it a tap just to see if, where's my release holes? Just to get my release holes. Come on, you. Come on, you.
Like, out you come.
Yeah, got it. Got it. Right, okay. So let me just take this. And I see, I like this one. Like some of the finished samples have got the... where you take the circles that you've cut from it and then put them back in again.
That's the thing, I like that. I like that you can just use just that shape, or you can use just the centre bits of the circles, or all of it together.
So cool. They look so cool. I really, really like things like this. Now, the ink that I'm going to use with this one, I'm going to use, I might use a pink actually. Oh no, yellow. So I'm going to go in with a yellow. So it's nice and bright, okay. I was tempted though to use the strawberry, the pink, but let's do this, okay. So I'm using sort of the smaller, like this. So the smaller little circles, okay? And this just gives me a background. So rather than using, so I could use a washi like I did on the other one, or if you just want a little bit of texture, this is definitely the way to go for it. Definitely. And can you see how cool? I love it because just a tiny bit of ink, and look at the gorgeous texture that you get. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, I love
Which
that.
I really, really like. And actually, let's use a little bit of red as well, just to give it a bit of strawberry fizz.
So you've got that kind of mix of the colours.
Yeah. Oh, wrong lid.
Oh, it
There
makes
we
me
go.
want a cocktail.
Yeah.
You know, when you see it like this, but it makes me want it to be spring or summer, so you're sitting outside.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say smoothie then, but no, we went for cocktail.
Smoothie would be healthier, to be honest. If I'm dreaming now, I'm on a beach and pretending I'm in the summer.
Do you know? See, funnily enough, I mean, I'd be happy camping with a cocktail. Festivals, though, that's what it makes me think of. Festivals.
Love.
There. See, isn't that cute?
Yeah.
So it's really bright, it's happy, it's shiny. And then with your, with the actual lid, if you're going to use a lid, and I'm not going to use a lid on this one anyway, but I just want to show you some of the texture, because if I go directly over the top with my ink pad, can you see all the texture on that lid?
Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that cool? Yeah. And that is because obviously we've got with the lid, you have got the deboss as well. Okay. So if I just pop a tiny bit of ink on there, a tiny little bit of ink on my other straw as well, so they're ready to go. So I've got those ready. I've got my little berries ready. What time's it? 10 to already. You have got your other berries. I've only done so far. Where's my berries gone? I've just coloured in a couple of my gorgeous little strawberries. Lovely. I'll just do it up as it is. So we've got our base. Now, obviously, you don't need to use a base. The choice is yours. Yeah. I like the base because I want to make it into my little memory decks card because I think that looks really cute. So, but it could be a shaker card. You know, you might be making... you might be making, of course, it's a glue that, just bear with, I'll go and get me other glue.
Just while we get that glue, I'm just going to give you a quick mention that we've realised that we have an ephemera pack on the show as well. Lots of you have noticed it on the website. I don't actually have it here in the studio. I will show you the image of it. But the reason I want to fit this in is because this has always been $7.99.
Oh, yeah, I love this.
It is about to come down to the lowest price ever. Now, you're getting 189 die cuts. You're getting the most amazing words, sentiments that you can see within this. It's $5.99 today. Now, ephemera never stays in stock, of course, with AALL Create. You can see there you've got things like oops, oops, you've got am I bothered, you've got be happy, it drives people crazy. You've also got I lost your number, I lost it when I hit delete. So some very, very funny things in this as well. So do, of course, take advantage of that, but I just didn't want to miss that chance because at $5.99 we never see ephemera being discounted. It is today, so it's there for you.
And
take
it's
advantage
so
of it.
cool, isn't it?
It'd actually go great with some of these as well, because you could imagine kind of putting the tent and putting a funny little quote or a coffee cup, and
that's why I thought with the ephemeras, that's why I thought the ephemera would be so good with this, because it's funny, it's a little bit harsh, you know, but hilarious. Now, we're talking of ephemera. I mean, obviously, we have got all of this ephemera, which you could change your jar and make it into, absolutely. So think about the things that will mix and match with it. You know, all the different elements that are going to go with it. I'm going to keep it really, really plain. So the way it's been designed, and actually just for time really, the way it's been designed, your beautiful little piece of orange or lemon, that is just going to sit on the side of my jar. So that little bit there sits in that, or it can sit in that little gap. So if that sits in there like so, then my little orange slice, look, isn't that pretty? And then it means now I can put my little straws on. So it's just bright and fabulous, which does look really, really cool. And I really like this because it is happy, you know, it's joyful, it is summer, isn't it?
Exactly, it's fabulous.
It's summer, it's spring. Even the straws have got a little bit of texture. See, this does need a little sentiment, so I would bring a little bit of sentiment in there, but how pretty is that? And all I'm going to do is put my little strawberries in there as well.
Wow, I just think it's gorgeous, isn't it? It looks lovely. Now, I'm just going to mention some of the individuals. So if you want the individual that we just saw just there, Leonie using, here it is. Obviously, it comes in all of those pieces that we can see for you to be able to get this one. So this is your juicy cuts that we've got just there. And of course, there's so much inspiration that you can take from this in terms of being able to create the most incredible pieces that we've got, of course, just there for you to be able to take advantage of. So, and that's from the main bundle. So it is, of course, part of the 3 that you can get, or of course you can get this individually as well. So this is, if you do want it on its own, it's juicy cuts that you've got just there on that one for you to be able to obviously jump in and take advantage of that one as well. And you can just do so much, of course, with that as well if you want to take advantage of it. So there it is. If you want it individually, £17.99. So that's the first. The second one that we have is your warm hug. So quite different to what we saw there, fruity, fun, summery. This one kind of feels warm, doesn't it? Feels, you know, very much like where we are at the moment, wanting something that really does give you that warmth. And again, lots of lovely inspiration. This one a favourite of mine, where you've actually got the tea bag all popped in there already. So if you want that one, $18.99. There's also a third die set, which is your Camp Out Magic that we can see just here. And remember that there's so much detail in all of these bits as well. So you've got these cut lines where you can actually open the tent windows. You've got all of the extra elements that are coming with this as well, $18.99. But of course, if you want those 3, we do have them in a smaller bundle, so you can of course take advantage of that at $49.99 to be able to get them all. We then have the couple of boxes that we can see just here as well. So we have got your creative campfire, so you can see that this comes with your washi tapes. They're I think about £25 individually, or you can go for the double. You get your ephemera obviously with this, you also get your papers as well. So absolutely jam-packed to be able to get those. The second one is, of course, the option for you to get this one as well. So your Voyager flavour that we can see here. Again, you've got your washi tapes, which of course create those amazing images. You get your ephemera, and you are getting all of your papers again with that. So if you want them individually, about $25.99. Together, $45.99 to take advantage. Now, if you want the papers, we have them, it's okay, in the two sizes. So we've got your peeling time. Here's your 6x6 that you can see, which of course has just the, I say papers, I mean, again, 350 GSM. It's definitely not papers. It's cardstock, very, very thick cardstock. Double-sided, of course, on that. So that is your first 6x6. You also have your traces of time in your 6x6 that we can see here. But again, remember that both of these, they're just sort of sized down, come in your 12x12s as well. So if you want to get, again, individuals on the 12x12s or the 6x6s, I mean, they're only $15.99 for the 12x12s, which is a really good price. But again, if you want to go for all four of them together, we're looking at $44.96 for you to take advantage of that. But if you want everything that I've just showed you there and spoke about, you get a £30 discount. So it's almost like getting two of the 12x12s for free, if you want to look at it that way.
And eventually do run out.
Yes.
So,
yeah,
you know, get it while you can.
Absolutely. And I just think for the amount you're getting, I think it's absolutely brilliant that for £31, you can actually take this home, start crafting, and then, you know, the next month pay your next bit off.
And I bet if you've been collecting AALL Create, or maybe you've got something completely different.
Yes.
Like, there's so many elements in this that are going to work with stuff you've already got.
100%.
Those dies are so cool.
They're amazing.
And the cardstock, you're going to use with this collection, but I bet you any money you'll be using it with other stuff as well.
Without a doubt. Yeah.
And I love that. I love that it'll fit in with so much else that you've got. And when you look at, and again, do follow us on Facebook, the AALL Create Fanatics page, because the ideas and the inspiration that are on there, and you can see straight away how many different stamps we've got and elements that work with it. Aren't they cool? I love seeing what they've made.
Just so many fantastic samples that we've seen here. And of course, don't forget the stamp sets that we brought to you, the stencils that we brought to you, that deal on the ephemera. It's all there on the web for you to be able to take advantage of. We'll squeeze in a few more deals, of course, on some of these dies that we've not had a chance to show you, but I know a few of you have been asking about. You're back for another 2 hours later anyway, so there's a lot more time to see a lot more as well anyway.
Yeah,
so.
and have a look if you do want the deals, because we've got different deals in each hour.
As well. Oh, okay,
so
brilliant.
it's not the same deals in every hour, so we will have different emphasis on the other hours as well.
Definitely. And if there's anything you specifically want to see, always messaging, because we are live, we are interactive. We're always happy enough.
And I've got them all ready to die cut. So if there's something you want me to die cut, I love doing that.
Yeah, exactly. It's quite nice to just be like...
an excuse.
You're like, OK, I'll see what I'll do with this one. Well, lovely to see you.
Thank
it's been really nice.
Thank you.
5 o'clock, is that the next time?
Yes, 5 and 7
5
today.
and 7, lovely. So do tune back in to see more from AALL Create at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I'll be back in a moment. We have got a 2-hour spectacular with Bex, so 2 hours of Hunkydory that's coming for you. Do remember those Easter Bauble Buddies that we launched in the previous hour. I'm not sure how many we have left now, so if you want them, take advantage. But we are going to come back with the brand new colourways of the Adorable Scorable. This is your touch of colour, beautiful muted pastel tones, so I can't wait to share that with you. So we'll see you with Bex right after this.
Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
3, 2, 1.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker. Hello, I was just admiring the cardstock there and I'm like, they're counting down, they're like 30 seconds. I'm just like, wow. And then I'm like, right, yeah, I need to actually talk. Anyway, have a look is what I would say at everything on the website. Remember we had that amazing, amazing launch at 1 o'clock of the Easter Bauble Buddies. If you want to guarantee them, get them now, is all I can say, okay? We will be talking about them. We've got a 2-hour special. We'll be talking about later on in the show. They're there in the web. Get them while they're still here. But we are about to launch the brand new collection of A Touch of Colour that we can see here. Does your screen, does that look really blurry to you? Or does that look normal?
That one at the top?
Like, yeah, on camera. Is it normal?
I'm okay with it.
I don't know if it's my glasses.
Oh, no.
No, I'm fine. It just look... Oh, do you know what? There, it's normal. It's where I'm standing.
Okay, should we...
Perfect.
Is that better?
Yeah, this angle here, it's like... There we are. But it's in this angle, it's really like blurry. And as soon as you go there, it's like the light comes into... I don't know what's going on, but there we go.
No.
I just thought my glasses had gone a bit wonky. Or other way, it's live. I'm having a little movement now. Jack's just trying to get it sorted.
Oh, you're tuning me into this now.
Anyway,
I'm like, is it?
now it's going to move and then it will be for you and you'll be going, what's this? What's
honestly,
going on?
I am questioning myself.
Anyway, we are bringing you this. Now, this amazing touch of Adorable Scorable that we've got here. Absolutely. You are about to get the most incredible pastel colours that we can see. It's so delicate. I feel like it's like spring in advance of us getting there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've got people shopping already.
Yeah, I'd be doing the same, absolutely.
Yeah, like you say, A Touch of Colour is just the right name. Like, you know those beautiful... I don't know, this always reminds me of my grandma, but you know those like Dulux paint shades that were like apple white, rose white. So it's just got that hint. It is like a little bit deeper than that, but it has that vibe.
I know exactly what you mean. It really, really is. And if you have a look at them here, so what we are about to give you is 24 sheets, aren't we, within this?
Yes.
So there's 8 colours. We are bringing you 3 sheets of each of these that we can see here as well. And I just think to get something as delicate as this, as beautiful as this as well. Obviously, it's your Adorable Scorable, so you're at 300 GSM.
Yes.
We know we've got that quality, of course, we can see as well.
Yeah.
So exciting.
It is so exciting, absolutely. As you said, it is our Adorable Scorable, which is a signature one of our products. These are absolutely exclusive colourways. These are not seen in our regular core colourways. They are a completely exclusive collection. We hope to have these throughout 2026.
Okay, yeah.
But you never know.
And the thing is, if you're the first people to get them, I always think then you've actually guaranteed your spot. You know, you've guaranteed getting these to work, obviously forward on future collections that we can see as well. Look at Deborah going 4 sets.
4
I'd do
sets.
the same.
I don't blame you. It's so cheap as well. This is quality. You know, I would expect to pay this for cheap, nasty cardstock, not luxurious, amazing.
It's true though, isn't it?
Honestly, I know that sounds ridiculous.
But it makes such a difference, doesn't it, when you actually get something like this?
You can box make with this. You can make your fun folds with this. It will not crack, crease, go nowhere. You can die cut with it.
Absolutely.
Make beautiful cards with it. And as I said, exclusive colours. And like I say, it is something we are hoping to have all year round. Look at that.
I've got to show you some samples because we have also got, and it will give you a bit of a sneak peek of something that's coming in a minute to go with this, which is our touch of colour, but it's your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that we've got.
Oh, I mean, look at it.
Working, I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? And I think using the two together to be able to kind of have the foiling as well as an envelope, it's just amazing, isn't it, seeing those colourways?
So these are those same exclusive colourways, just in the luxurious edge-to-edge foiled. So absolutely. And as I said, this is something we are going to keep all year round, but get it now because it's like we've got spring coming up, we've got Easter, we've got Mother's Day, we've got Valentine's Day. How gorgeous are these colours going to work?
Babies, you know, anything that you want fresh, celebratory, you've covered it, haven't you, within this?
You've got those gorgeous like wedding colours, like your sort of grey ivories, you've got your creams, your fresh sagey greens.
It's fabulous,
they're just
isn't it?
stunning. I'm not surprised everyone at home is loving them.
I mean, we're basically doing exactly the same as what we did a moment ago in the earlier show, and we have massive weights on the phone lines with this. So, you know, to Eva, to Christine, to Susan, to our crafters in Dunbartonshire, to Greater Manchester and Iris and everybody who is waiting to come through on this. Just bear with us because it's not surprising. Like, we know that whenever, like for example, it was about 3-ish weeks ago or something now, wasn't it, that we launched the new core colourways of the Matastic, right? Goes wild. What we're basically doing here is launching another new colour palette, but within your main Adorable Scorable that we're seeing.
So the difference between your Matastic and your Adorable Scorable is that your Matastic is completely uncoated. This has got that gorgeous, again, signature satin coating. Not too much, it's not shiny, but it just has that gorgeous little... The light just bounces off.
Doesn't it? It's
just delicious.
Yeah, it really is. And I think when you look at that, to go from those baby pinks, those blues, those gorgeous greens, going to the yellows that we can see there. Then we've got almost like some of your more neutral colours as well, going to your beiges. And, you know, so everything is covered within this. But also what I like is if you wanted to matte and layer with these, the colourways are going to work so well together
they are.
as well.
I mean, look at that in like a delicious colour palette. It is just giving ice cream sundae, sorbets, Easter eggs. It is just fantastic colourways.
Absolutely. I feel like I'm like on countdown to March. I've been saying this loads. I want to be seeing, you know, my first flowers coming through. You want to see like the first bit of the sun. And this is where I'm literally like, that's the colourway I'm talking about. This is like March. This is spring.
Absolutely.
This is kind of happiness that we've got within these.
It is such a happy colour palette. The designers have done such an incredible job.
So like you have this idea, right? And then if you've got to sort of all decide and have a bit of a think about kind of which colourways you can do like this as well.
I mean, obviously we tap into like what's sort of trending at the moment, what's really popular, but then we also because our design team is so experienced and so wonderful at their job, they tap into like not only what's trending but also classic, timeless, and they tap into all that experience that they've got to sort of create this amazing colour palette. But then obviously we're thinking about, like you say, we want baby boy, we want baby girl, we want wedding, we want, again, that touch of grey for a little bit of sympathy paired with white. You know, we're thinking about every occasion here.
We are over 40% of this stock has now been allocated. Ellie's like, she's like, I wonder if we can get any more because I don't think we're going to have enough. And I'm like, I know, it's just going to be one of those days, isn't it, today? You know, Carol's got 4, Eva's just got 2, Amanda's got 2. So many people are multi-buying on this as well. So even though you have a massive quantity, you suddenly go, well, it's not like that amount of people can get it because if people go for 2s, 4s, it lessens the amount.
Yeah, that's it. Like,
people.
Of course, like you can't assume that if we've got X amount of a product that there's one for
No, exactly.
And there's nothing wrong with multi-buying. You know, if
it's
you're
a great idea.
It's a great idea. If you're making to sell, if you know you're... I mean, I'm a pastel princess.
Yeah, I
would need 3 packs of this.
Yeah, you know you're going to be constantly reaching for it. And actually, do you remember in the earlier hour when we did the Find the Egg, for example?
Yeah.
And that was all like boxes and everything made there. This would be an amazing colour palette to actually
pair
work...
with that.
Yeah, so to work with the other collection that we had as well. So I just think, you know, it's a great idea to get this and then to be able to work it with those sort of collections that we can see as well.
Oh, 100%, absolutely 100%. Like you say, if you are doing Easter baskets and boxes,
my word, yes,
it's just going to be so perfect as well.
Oh, it's amazing. There is about a 2 to 3 minute wait still on the phone lines with this. Linda, you'll be answered next. Mary, it'll be you just after that. Christine, you'll be just after that. New Crafters just after that. Just bear with us. It is a free phone number. Obviously, you can jump on the web. You can jump on the app. They are immediate to be able to check out. But if you're wanting to take advantage, of course, then you just wait because it's free. It's not like, you know,
absolutely.
Right, do you know what I'm going to do? Because I'm going to leave the call centre to catch up on that one. We can come back to it in a little bit. But...
We haven't even showed any of the other products yet.
No, but I want to come to this because I showed you some teaser cards where that cardstock was being worked with the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock in those same gorgeous colourways, but with your foiling, okay? Now, again, this is 24 sheets that you are about to get within this. Loads has already gone on pre-order with this. And do you know what I love with this, right? Is the fact that you are getting these designs twice, but in the different colours. So it's not the same when you're seeing it because you've got your gold, you've got your silver.
I know. You're preaching to the choir here. Look at these. Look at these.
How amazing is that? Oh my goodness. And to have the stars that we're seeing there, I just think that is absolutely delightful.
And again, as Ellie was saying, like, there's such nice delicate patterns. They go so well with the pastels. It's like, again, we've done foiled cardstock time after time. So you might have seen these designs in other colourways in previous years. There's something that we consider a core product. Pairing them up with these colours,
honestly,
and like I say, we have
the sprinkles. That's incredible.
And we have hundreds of these foiling dies. The guys on the machine can just get to work, just doing these, like the butterflies, the dots.
Yeah, brilliant.
But even though we have hundreds, they've been hand-picked to go with each design and each colour. I mean, again, look at those grey, gorgeous wavy stripes there. We've got the baby blue sprinkles.
And how different does that look compared to the pink? When we just saw the pink sprinkles that we had in the gold. So,
dandelions.
That might be my favourite ever of foiled.
Again, it's a perfect thinking of you card, isn't it? In that soft grey.
Yes,
you say you've got a favourite foiling die and a favourite foiled card. So I say this all the time.
This might be my new one.
Until
the next time I see it. Yeah. That's nice as well, though, isn't it? And look at that, the difference again in the different colourways from the gold to the silver that you can see just there, which is just fabulous. I mean, those dandelions again in the silver to the gold.
They're so impactful, aren't they? And this isn't a foiling. I don't see this one a lot. We've done the lace quite a few times.
Oh, it's nice though, isn't it?
Because again, it's an absolute signature classic.
And again, getting the edge-to-edge foiling is just phenomenal for the price. I mean, you've got $14.99 here for 24 sheets.
Have you seen how much foil we've got on this? It's insane.
Isn't it just? There's just so much.
Gorgeous swirls, sketchy florals. Again, that lace in that, is this the silver one?
That's the silver, Beautiful,
this
isn't
one's
it?
one of my favourites.
Yeah, that's really
Ditsy
pretty,
Rose.
isn't it?
Yeah.
With the roses that we're seeing there. Let me show you more samples because we've got so many of these, and this is where you can really see as well how the colours just work as well together.
Really shows it off.
Don't they? Definitely. This is a really nice one that I'm going to show you just here by Rachel, because I just love that she's showcased all of the different sort of colours there but it all works.
Yeah,
it's
this is
lovely.
definitely her signature style. Lots of strips, squares,
Fantastic.
die cuts, all working together to pull a really great card together. Again,
That's
this one,
nice,
another
as well, isn't
one.
it, by Kat, lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
And you'll just see there are so many different sizes, different looks that we can see. I mean, I wouldn't have automatically have thought of putting your swirls with your sprinkles.
No, I know. And then you've got
perfect, isn't it?
fussy cut flowers here.
So nice that we can see on that, actually. You've got a great one here as well, your happy anniversary. This is where you can see you've got your foiled cardstock, you've then got your sort of solid cardstock that's working with it, all of those die cuts of the other colours that are sitting with it as well. So there's just so much that you're going to be able to do, particularly if you go for the initial Adorable Scorable we showed you, and then the foiled as well.
Well, because they're the same colourways, like you say, you can... And again, look how well the pink's been paired with the cream on that. Again, and the parchment, and again, we've got fussy cut butterflies on there. It's phenomenal.
Oh, this is a good one as well.
This one's a good one. I mean, you could be making this with your scrap.
You could, yes, yeah, definitely. Oh, what a great present! Look at this.
Oh, I know. Is this one of Craig's?
Craig's, yeah.
Whenever I see, these, I swear he has shares in these pink tea lights.
What a good idea, though. I mean, that
Isn't
is a
it
fabulous
incredible?
gift. Yeah. Whether you make and sell, whether you make it for somebody else.
So gorgeous.
And then a beautiful little baby card.
Oh,
that you
that's
can see there
beautiful
as well.
as
That's
well.
stunning by Kat.
Who's made that? A lovely cat.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So there's just so much that, of course, you are going to be able to do with these. And that is by using that foiled edge to edge, as well as bringing it with those solid Adorable Scorable colours. We have something else to tell you about as well, okay? Because we have also, on top of this, got a chance for your card blanks. They're already pre-scored. They're in those same colourways that we've got. Now, we've got two different sizes. So we've got the 7x5s. So obviously we know how popular 7x5s are.
I would say it's one of the most popular sizes.
I would as well, absolutely.
So again, and also if you're buying that, the sheet pack.
Yes, yeah.
You don't need to cut into that for your card blank.
Yeah.
You know, because you already have them.
Yeah.
They are absolutely matched. They're the same 8 colourways.
Yeah.
How many did you get of each of these, sorry? 16, 2 card blanks in each 8 colourways.
Amazing. Yeah. So
8 designs.
8 colours, 2 of each. You get your envelopes, of course, perfectly sized. I do need to let you know there's a deal on these, though, because you can go for these. They're £8.99, which is fantastic. We have the second size, obviously in the same colourways. So again, the 8 colourways, 2 of each of them, but they are in the 6x6 that you can see here, okay? And you can, if you'd like to, you can mix and match these. So you might be thinking, I'll just squeeze one of those.
Yeah.
All right. So you might be thinking, well, I love 7x5s the most, right? Go for 2 sets of them if you want.
Oh, yeah,
If you want to go for 2 of the 6x6s, go for 2 of the 6x6s. But if you'd like to mix and match them and have both, as long as you put 2 into your baskets, whether it's 2 of the same or 2 of the opposites, then you can get 2 for £14.92. So taking them down from where they should be almost £9 to taking them down to about £7.50.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? And of course, both of these are just such popular sizes that we can see. And I love that you can have them like that, but obviously both of them, you can also turn them.
Yeah, you can do
them
them landscape,
like that.
portrait. You can chop into these. You can pop apertures into them. If you want, you know, pretty handy with your scoreboard and your measurements, you can do steppers and all that,
options,
easels.
And I mean, suddenly, for that price, so we are doing 2 for £14.92, you are getting 32 cards blanks.
I know.
And 32 envelopes for that price. That is taking them down if my maths is right, to less than 25p a card.
Wow.
Less than 25p an envelope, okay? I may be wrong, but I think in my head it might be right, but if it's not, I'll apologise. But, you know, when you think about that, if you are making to sell, if you want to get these card blanks, then you can just do all the gorgeous decorating, the slipping into them.
Absolutely. And again, like I say, it's going to keep your costs down even further because you don't need any mats and layers.
No.
You can just go straight in with your toppers, your dyes. Obviously, you can use those beautiful mats and layers.
Yeah.
But again, if you're making to sell and you're budget conscious, these are such a great buy.
Yeah, aren't they just? Absolutely. So it is just the most incredible chance to be able to get this. Do take advantage. Again, we've got weights on the phone line, 6x6, 7x5, two of the most popular sizes, 16 in each, so 8 different colourways, 2 of each of them. And you get your envelopes, of course, that we can see here as well for you to be able to take advantage of. So all you need to do is obviously add 2 if you want the discount, or $8.99 is still a great price if you just want one set. So
amazing.
It's totally up to you. And let's show you as well, shall we, some of these once they're done with the card blanks, because what is so lovely, of course, is you've got the front and the back as well of the same colour, which I really like.
Which just looks so professional, doesn't it?
And then obviously using that up as well, like with your foiled as well. That's a lovely way, of course, to be able to do this. But you can see, so there's your first size. Of course, again, you've got those on the back. But then come to your 6x6s, and you could do things like this, like we said, either way with any of these.
But again, with this one, obviously the sentiment makes it so it has to be.
Yeah.
You could absolutely have that the other way round, with the sentiment the other way.
Yeah, no. And then you said about snipping in, and that's where you can sort of, use different bits to kind of make them totally different just by using that same card blank.
What a gorgeous stepper. Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it? There's another lovely one there that's being created as well by Craig, 7x5. More of your 6x6s that have been used, of course, here as well for you to be able to take advantage. So you can really see how you can go from beautiful colours of your card blanks and then take them into this completely different realm where you're seeing the most amazing cards that have been created.
Absolutely. But I think these are so easy to replicate.
Aren't they just?
There's nothing...
Definitely.
There's no major crazy stuff. These are accessible for beginners.
Aren't they just? Phenomenal. Did you want to go and
get ready for a demo?
Yes, absolutely. So do not miss out on any of these bits that we have. Just to give you a quick mention as well, the wallets, of course, that we brought in the earlier hour, they are still available. If you want to store some of these bits, for example, in it, as I say, I took 60 sheets of your Adorable Scorable and popped it in on the previous show, and they fitted absolutely perfectly. And that was 60 sheets. There was still a lot of space in them. And obviously, you are going to get 5 of these for £7.99. So an amazing opportunity to be able to take advantage of those as well. Right, let's come to your first demo.
Okay. Right, I hope you guys like this one. We're going to go in with a few different bits and pieces. So we are going to start with our 6x6 card blank. Yes, we do have our scoreboard on the show. Can I just say as well, right, because not every company does this. Our card blanks are a true 6x6.
Okay.
So if you're matting and layering on top, sometimes you do all your mats and layers, you go to an off-brand card blank, and it's a notch shorter or a quarter of an inch shorter. And it's so annoying, especially if you've adhered everything to go onto your card blank. These are a true size. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So we're going to open this card out. We are going to actually change its sort of setup quite slightly. So we've got our score line there at 6, and I'm going to just place another one in at 7. Because we're going to do a little bit of box making.
Lovely.
Yeah, perfect. So what that's done is it's reduced this panel down to 5 inches. I don't know why I had to check then, but I had to check. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut 5 inches. We're going to make the other panel absolutely identical. So we're going to cut an inch off there. And then we're going to basically turn it into a 5x5 card blank. Obviously, you can use your A4, but, you know, it's... I wasn't sure what people would want to see, so you can do it either way. And then we're going to turn this into a beautiful little wrap box.
Lovely.
So that's... Where am I going with the scoreboard? Don't be silly, Rebecca. That's our main bit of the box. So next, I have taken, and again... This would need to be from the sheet because it's 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. And what I'm going to do is we're going to score, I'm going to put it to the box base side, it doesn't really matter. And we're going to score it at 3/4 of an inch. Obviously, this is going to be our box lid, if you will, but I still want to score it on the right side. So 3/4 of an inch, so we're just going to score that there. And you can just see how easy it is going to be to make your boxes out of this.
Definitely.
And then another one, and then the final one. So that is, and I mean, just look at those scores. They're absolutely perfection.
Perfect, isn't it, always?
Perfection, as always, yeah.
It just is, you know, you just know where you are, don't you?
Every single time, it never lets you down.
Nope.
And Anne-Marie and Natalie and like everyone in the office does laugh because I'm an aggressive scorer. I like to really get on in
You're like, I'm getting right in there, making sure that's right there.
And it still handles it with perfection. So what we're going to do is we're then just going to cut our little wedges.
Yeah.
So you're going to want to cut up to those score lines and then just take out your sneaky little wedge, and that'll make your box all sit nice and flush.
Right.
Your little wedge, It's necessary.
Yeah.
Every box maker will know this. A little wedge.
Another wedge. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Lovely.
So I think I might just move the scoreboard out of the way. Then I want to come to my red liner tape.
Perfect.
She says if I can find the end. There it is. Just blends into one, doesn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so I'm just going to grab my scissors.
We are looking now at half of the stock of the brand new A Touch of Colour Adorable Scorable having been allocated.
Can I just say we're hoping this is lasting like the whole year? I mean, I'm sure we did assume reprints were going to happen.
Yeah,
I don't think
definitely need
already.
Some reprints. Yeah, straight away. Oh, well.
Straight away,
This
reprint.
is what happens, isn't it, when it's lovely?
It's so nice.
We are as well, so many of the card blanks have sold as well. So that also, if you do want to get it, do take advantage. 2 for £14.92. Whether you want 2 of your 7x5s, 2 of your 6x6s, 1 7x5, 1 6x6 as well, just discounts that down. And obviously, you've got 16 card blanks, 16 envelopes in each of those as well.
Yeah, and I know some people do find it trickier than having a ready-made bundle, but it gives you the flex. Like you say, there's going to be people that are going to want 2 lots of 7x5s, 2 lots of, or 1 of each. Yeah. So we didn't want to put it in a bundle.
No, because sometimes people know what their favourite is, don't they?
Yeah, that's it, and they like to pick their own.
Yeah.
I know that people that make, you know, larger cards or rectangle cards don't like making square, and vice versa, you know. So it just gives you that flexibility, but you can still join in with that offer.
Yeah, it's really good.
So we're just sticking all our tabs together, and that is our beautiful, again, you can just see how crisp that's come together. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that in the bottom, just like so. We're going to butt it right up to this little sort of, almost like a book style tab,
isn't it? So
we're going to glue that to the bottom, but before we do that, we are just going to line this this cream cardstock. So I'm just going to do that right now, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in with my tape runner for this job.
Yep.
So again, just going to, not going crazy up to the score lines because I do want it to move.
Yeah, okay.
And then, I don't want it to interfere with the mechanisms of my project. Put that one in between there. And then the last one just on here. Again, this is optional, but I like, you know,
finishing it off like that.
Finishing it off, it looks really, it looks a lot more polished. Again, obviously those beautiful boxes that we've got are just so gorgeous. 1 second. Just not stuck that as straight as I want it to. Oh, there we go.
Right, just give that a little move.
Just gonna get in there. I know, won't really matter. So let me just grab. There we go. That's better. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, super.
And then we'll just give that a little press, and just got a smidgy bit of overhang. So let's just snip that off again. We want it to look really polished and really neat.
Exactly, definitely.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come in with that yellow ribbon that I had earlier on this afternoon, and I think I'm just going to do a nice big line like all the way across. So I think I'm going to go in with my red liner tape for this job. Sort of roughly centrally, you can measure it if you want to.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put this on. This is one of those things that I always forget to do until it's too late. So we're going to do it now.
You're like, it's there.
It's there.
This is good.
So we're going to bring in this pop of yellow. And again, it's going to make total sense. And then, there we go. So then that will close just like so.
Yes, I see.
Then we're going to stick our box in next. And like I say, we're going to stick that just on there. So again, I'm going to put some red liner tape on. Was going to use a tape runner, but let's be brave. This is what I would use red liner tape at home because it is the best.
Yeah, yeah. We do, of course, have red liner that we brought to you in the earlier shows as well. So we've got a couple of deals. We've either got the 12mm, I think it was $3.99, or we've got the 3 and the 5mm as well.
Yeah, we do.
So we've got all of the sizes that, of course, are available for you to be able to get. So here's your 6 and your 3mm, 5 rolls of each of those. That's down to $14.99 today for you to be able to get them. And then if you've got the 12mm, which is the super wide one, then you can, of course, take advantage. So that's the first one. Then you can take advantage of this one if you want to as well. There we go. That's the single one that you've got there, 5 metres of the thickest red liner that Hunkydory bring you.
Sorry, just mind my head. Just want to get that really nice and straight.
Super.
Again, I'm pretty happy with that. So then that is our box, all lined absolutely beautifully. And again, we'll just trim that ribbon at the end. So I'm just going to quickly do all the sort of due diligence. And this is how well this colour pairs with our regular Adorable Scorable.
Okay, right.
So this is our lemon, which is, you'll see in all of our everyday ranges. So if you want to mix and match, you can. So let's just grab this in. I'm just going to go just for speed. I'm just going to go in with the tape runner. And I think it's really nice to have that difference in the lining, just that pop when you open the box.
Yeah. You want that really stronger sort of colour.
Yeah, nice strong colour, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I was saying to Craig, I was like, do you think I should line the box? And he was like, Bex, you know, you already know what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
You know what answer you want as well. And I was like, yeah, the answer's yes.
Just go for yes. Let's just go for
Just
that.
say yes.
This will work.
This will work. So funny. But he was like, what do you want me to tell you? That you're going to save your time? Just don't worry about it. You need to do it. Especially when I said like, oh, you know, I'm going to pair this cream with the lemon. It's just like, it's just delicious, isn't it? Just do it. Okay, so that is all finished. So let's just, in fact, no, we're not finished. We're going to line our edges and we're going to come in with that foiled cardstock now. So we've got some gold mirror, because again, that'll make those gold stars just really pop. And we only need 3 because 1's stuck to the back.
Okay, amazing.
So again, just gonna line those up and stick them on. Again, this is a perfect job. If you want to use construction glue, you absolutely can. You know, there's no no worries on that regard. And again, let's make our last 2 little strips. It's just beautiful, isn't it, this cardstock?
Absolutely.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, I'm the biggest fan of our edge-to-edge cardstock.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
It's so incredible. It's so easy to use. It adds that little, again, that pop of luxury.
I do love, though, in this collection that we've got the silver and the gold as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really nice to have that mix, I think.
I think as well, obviously, the whole collection is kind of pastel-y, but then you've also got, your cool tones, you've got your warm tones.
Exactly.
So I think it kind of needs gold and silver.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So that is our side pieces all done.
Wow.
And then I know, right? Let's tie that in a nice little bow. She says this is where I really struggle. I can genuinely spend like 20 minutes trying to tie this bow.
Well, Kat was impressed by your bows, so anything you do, she'll be happy with.
I hope so.
So you're going to be fine.
She says, right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. And obviously, what I would do is just give it a little trim. Just going to make my little ears a bit smaller. Thank you. And wow, I love that. That is the reaction that any crafter wants.
Of course it is.
Okay, there we go.
Fabulous.
Oops, just give that another little... Where have I just put that chop? Never mind, I'll just do it again. Okay, perfect. And then for the top, obviously, the lid is our star of the show.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to,
Stars.
yeah, literally. So we're going to go in with some more gold mirroring. Like I say, this is 5 by 5. We've gone down 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
And then we've gone 2 notches for a really nice tight matten layer. So this is 4 3/4 by 4 3/4, and then -2 notches for your foiled cardstock. And then look, you've got that amazing edge on there. So good, isn't it? It's just classy, it's elegant.
Exactly. It's fabulous.
And I thought this would make, just these colours and these gorgeous little stars, would make the perfect gift box for like a new arrival or something like that. So I have gone with, I've brought some die, I've done the die cutting ahead of time.
Okay.
I've got loads of demos. We've got the nesting die stars.
Yep, lovely.
As you can see, absolutely battered and bruised,
you
very
use that
well
a lot.
loved. And these are our newer ones. These are our celebrations and occasions because I thought this baby pram would just look stunning cut out in this colour.
Definitely.
So these are my stars. And again, I've gone back in with that pop of lemon.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
So let's pop, let's go with the tape for this one. For like, it's almost a matten layer.
Yes.
So we've gone with our beautiful stars for this one. And then the reason why I popped the lemon back in was because obviously I can die cut a sentiment, but I wanted to go with our shaped sentiments.
Okay,
I saw this welcome to the world and I thought, right, on there it looks a bit weird. Let's bring the lemon in and have everything
Bring the colour
tying
in.
together.
Yeah, good idea.
And as well, like I say, if you're a fan of our regular colours and you're wanting to think, well, I'm not going to be able to use this touch of colour, yes, you can.
Yes, you can, exactly.
You absolutely can use it alongside your everyday Adorable Scorable favourite. So I'm just going to put a nice big foam pad on there.
Fabulous.
That's going to go in the... Let me just get my sentiment as well, because that's going to determine where the placement is. Then we're going to go with some foam pad strips.
All of the foam pads are available as well today on the show. So if you do want to take advantage of the strips or the large ones, for example, the small, the circles, anything like that, then you can absolutely jump in and take advantage of that as well.
And then let's put our adorable little baby carriage on.
You just move the box a tiny bit towards you. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Sorry.
That's all right.
We're going to put our adorable little baby carriage on next. Nice. And again, I've die cut that in the touch of colour. So again, it's bringing that. If you want to die cut it, you absolutely can do. So again, let's just pop our little foam pad strip on there.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I was going to add gemstones, but I think it looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Just without, it's got that really vintage, gorgeous coach-built pram look. And then let's get this shown off.
It's awesome, absolutely awesome.
And again, you could put your baby's first photos in there.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, your little keepsakes, you know, maybe their sort of first little pair of socks or their dummy. Absolutely. And again, you can personalise that with baby's name. And then let's open the ribbon.
Absolutely beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the cardstock, it does all the talking.
Yeah.
And then you've got that gorgeous baby keepsake box
Incredible,
there.
absolutely incredible. Let me come back across to that new colourways that we've got. So your taste of colour that we can see here. Now remember that you are going to get 24 sheets of this. So you've got 8 different colourways, but you are going to get 3 sheets of each of these. And you can just see they have been perfectly selected for the season coming up. These wonderful pastel hues, these pastel shades that of course we are seeing within these, and 24 sheets today for that brilliant price of $9.99.
So good
to be able to get it. So we're looking at just 41p a sheet for your Adorable Scorable, and of course in that fabulous colourway that we can see as well. We've also got your foiled edge to edge, so this again is going to be 24 sheets. You've got the same colours that we're seeing there, so it will work perfectly together, but of course what you have is you have each design that you're actually seeing within this. So there is 12 different designs. One is in gold, one is in silver, and on different colourways. So when you look at that, how different does it look from the gold to the silver and on the different colours of cardstock?
I know, absolutely. And if you want to double up and do gold and silver, what I would do is use gold and silver mats and like a double matte and layer.
Okay, yeah.
And then you compare those two together.
That's a really good idea. You can see that just there as well. And to be honest, with these pastel hues, I think the gold and the silver works, because sometimes certain colours you kind of think, oh, it works better with the warmer or the cooler tones. These works perfectly with both, doesn't it?
I know, like I say, the designers have done such an incredible job.
Exactly.
And I think you've just got so many generic, not generic, that's not the right, universal patterns.
Definitely, yeah. Male, female, different ages,
That's it, yeah.
different seasons.
Something for
occasions.
everybody, isn't there?
Always love butterflies. And I just think if you want to, you could snip into these and just have so many like little extras to be able to put onto your cards as well.
Absolutely. Use them as, we saw the ones with the die-cut flowers and the die-cut butterfly, the fussy-cut, butterflies.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely incredible, aren't they?
Oh, it really is. There's your flowers that you can see just there as well. Of course, you've also got your dots. So you've got those beautiful spots that you can see again, gold and silver. And then the final couple of sheets are the beautiful stars that you've just seen Bex using as well. So just £14.99 there for 24 sheets, edge-to-edge foiling that we're seeing. Don't forget, we also have your cards. So we have your already made card blanks, your 7x5 and your 6x6. You've got them, of course, in all of those colours that we've seen. So all 8 of those colourways. Twice over, so you're getting 16, of course, in each of them, as you can see. You then also, here's your 7x5s that you can see here. You also, of course, get your envelopes to come with this as well. So you've got the perfectly sized envelopes to work with it. £8.99 for 16, I think, is absolutely brilliant. So there's your 7x5. You've also got your 6x6 that you can see. But don't forget that we have that brilliant deal today. So if you want to go for one set, go £8.99, okay? But if you want to go for the duo, okay, then the brilliant way, of course, to be able to do that is to get that discount where we're going, well, it's $14.92 for the discount. If I show you as well the same colourway but in the 2 different sizes, it just sort of really shows you kind of how that is as well for you to be able to get this. So great opportunity there. And remember that discount, which takes us to $14.92, you can do 2 6x6s. You can do 2 7x5s if you want to. You can go 1 6x6, 1 7x5. It's totally up to you which way you would like to go. If you jump onto the web, I can just show you how easy it is because it discounts it immediately for you. So you can see just here, we've put in a touch of colour, 7x5, touch of colour, 6x6, and you can see that saving is already there. So saving 17%, and it's gone to £29.84. Add a couple in if you want to. There it is again, £29.84. So that discount will come in for you immediately to be able to take advantage of. So well done. Now, we have also got some other bits to share with you. We've got some other card stock that will be coming up a little bit later. But just before that, we've got these, which are always so popular any time that we bring them.
Honestly, they are another absolute firm fan favourite as well. And again, if you're sorting out your Adorable Scorable, it will go in here so perfectly.
Of course it will, yeah.
And like I say, Adorable Scorable is heavy, luxurious cardstock. If you get some of those cheaper file bins, it's going to knock it over. I've had the cardboard style, and they're just no good. They don't do the job. No. You need these.
You do. They've kind of got that weight, you know, that strength to them that we can see as well. The other thing that's brilliant, right, is, you know, the storage wallets, they fit perfectly in these as well. So if you wanted all of your projects sort of lined up in those wallets, you can absolutely do that. But you can put your tools in there. I mean, we've got, you know, some of your pencils, for example. They could be popped in if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. Bless me, how much you actually want to put in. Bless me, you never sneeze once, do you? You always sneeze more than once. You're going to get 4 as well. You're not actually going to get 2 of these, so you're going to get 4. They're £7.99 each to be able to get. Ready for this? We're going to take them down to an amazing discounted price where you can get them instead, all 4 of them, for £20.
This is ridiculous.
Isn't it? It's so good,
like
the saving on them.
People have been waiting for these.
Yeah.
People have been asking us for weeks when they've been coming in. We obviously would have liked to have got them in like at the last chance for Christmas, and we just couldn't. So to have them now, and again, I'm not sure about you, Shez, but like January, I'm resetting, I'm reorganising, I'm getting ready for the year ahead. I am decluttering and absolutely resetting my craft room. So if you've got a little bit of time in January, you're not spending much money. You try.
It just makes everything look so much better, doesn't it?
It makes everything look better.
Exactly. That's what I've been doing. I've literally been going through. I'm doing room to room at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, going through each one, like, and I think that's the great thing. And then I'm finding everything out, I'm chucking loads and doing all the tip trips. But then I want to actually put my stuff neatly so I know where everything is, rather than all just throw in drawers where you've not got a clue. So this is a great great way to do this. There are weights on the phone lines already.
Wow.
They're £5 each. Remember, you're getting 4 of these. 2 would be great at £20, but actually it's 4, which is even better. So take advantage whilst you can. Now, I just popped the pencils in there. Let me come to these. Because until they say that we can't do this price, which obviously I first launched with Amy, sold out our allocation, asked for more, got it. But until they say we can't do this price, I'm just going to keep doing it. Okay. I'm literally going to keep bringing it on every show.
This is just your favourite product ever.
Literally, it's just, I bought it. Like, I think it's remarkable. $29.99 is the should-be price for this. The lowest price we've previously been to was $14.99.
That's incredible.
Half price, so popular. We're at $11.99. We expected this to be for one show. As I say, we sold out the allocation for this deal in that one show. Managed to get it back, and I'm just going to keep bringing it until anybody says that we can't, because it is a stunning deal. You're getting 48 pencils. You're getting the storage, of course, that you can see here. You've also got that fabulous pocket. So if you want to put your water brushes in, you know, you want your sharpener in there, anything like that, you absolutely can do. And these are your watercolour pencils. They're just wonderful quality that you can see.
Absolutely.
So it is there. And I think, you know, whether you're buying this for yourself, whether you're going for children even at this price, you can do. You can buy them quality for $11.99.
Absolutely. Amazing.
Yeah. And I think what I've loved so much as well is, you know, trialing these. They are great just as normal pencils.
Yeah.
You know, you can colour, you get this brilliant saturation. But then add your water and you suddenly turn them into water sort of colour pencils.
Yeah, it does make you feel very artistic, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my gosh, this one roll is taking me across all these different mediums.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, and I just think there's nothing else that you could possibly want. The yellows, the oranges, you know, the palettes of pinks that you're going, the browns, the blues that we're seeing, the different greens that we've got, of course, with this as well, the white. Absolutely incredible. Again, big weights on the phone lines for these. I am not surprised. Each day that I've come on, I mean, I launched these on a Sunday, sold them out. Tuesday, came in, asked for some more, managed to get some more. I've then brought them, I think, one more time and then now. So every show I've done since the day we launched them, basically.
And
I'm just like,
we can keep doing, like, we genuinely can't keep doing them at this price.
Well, no, we were told one day, then I was told I could have one more, and then I've just not asked again, because while I'm like, there's still some there, I'm like, let's just keep bringing them.
Yeah.
So an amazing deal for you to be able to get those, of course. You know, if they go back up to $14.99, $17.99, $24.99, still a brilliant price, but I would get them while they're at that lowest price ever. Also got some other great cardstock to be able to share with you, because this is our metallics that we've got here. I don't think I've actually seen this set of metallics before.
So this launched in sort of like early December.
It's lovely, isn't it? I really like it.
It's got that really nice.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. And also, you wouldn't expect this kind of array of colourways, I don't think, in metallics. You just think gold, silver, you know, maybe a brassy type colour.
Yeah, I know. We've got pinks in here, we've got pewters, we've got navies, purples. And again, like, it's not tacky metallics. It's almost like brushed chrome, really luxurious. Look at that teal.
No. And it's that metallic finish that you're going to really get to see when you get this home. You can see it on the camera, but even more in real life.
Absolutely, yeah. It does it better justice when you get it home, for sure.
Absolutely. 40 sheets that you actually get in here as well. So there are 10 different colourways, but you are getting 4 of each of these for you to be able to get. So you can see all of those colours that we've got there, from your kind of dark, you know, your charcoals, your reds, your oranges, your golds there, your purples, your pinks. You've got your blues, you've got your varieties of like teals and greens that we can see, of course, as well. But 40 sheets for £14.99. I mean, it's an exquisite deal, isn't it, to be able to get this. And when you're looking at that as well, the great thing of getting more, like say 4 of each colour, is you can have a favourite, you've not just got one. You can think, oh, actually, that's my favourite, I've got 4 of that.
Oh, yeah.
People are still multi-buying. Susan, 2 to you, 2 to Anne-Marie, that we can see just there as well. So an absolutely fabulous opportunity to take advantage of that one at £14.99. We also have our metallics, but it is your luxury foiled edge to edge that we can see on this one as well. So you can see we've got the most, let's spin that round, fabulous designs that we can experience, of course, with this as well. So you can see beautiful, right from your musical to your daisies that we can see there. Just lovely, all of the different details and designs.
Beautiful. So again, I think that's that stars one that you can see in the touch of colour. So you can see, like, these are so popular, we have to do them. And obviously it works so well in that gorgeous pewtery chrome colour.
Absolutely. So a fabulous, fabulous mix that we can see with that. My talkback has gone if someone can get me batteries whenever they got a chance as well. Thank you. And then you can see, obviously, we go to this. And that one, I mean, the splodges on that.
I know. And can you see how much foiling there is? Those like solid splashes. That is just pure foil.
You see, this is the thing. I said those dandelions are my favourite. Now I'm like, oh, but I love that.
I know.
This is where I always change. So much, of course, again, that you are getting within this, which is just brilliant. And it's such a good price again. I mean, £11.
Again, there's that lace one. This is what I mean. You have a favourite and then you see it in other collections and you're like,
and it just works in all the different colourways, doesn't it? Looks so different from being on those sort of delicate pastels to being these sort of
and again, like, obviously you see a couple that we used like in, but there's some different ones in here as well. And this is great. We have such a great catalogue of these foilings that we can use. And this is why, again, there's that all over butterfly one.
Amazing, isn't it?
Nobody does foiled cardstock like we do. Nobody.
No, absolutely. So it is just such a good opportunity to be able to take advantage of this. Amber, Lorraine, we've got Vivian and Alice and Karen, we've got Norma, Janine, loads and loads of you coming through with this. And I think it's when you actually see the imagery like that, that's when you can really realise just how, how extraordinary and phenomenal this actually is in terms of what you're actually getting.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So lovely opportunity to be able to get that. It's been a long time actually since we've had this on. So like back in December, like you said.
Absolutely,
right,
and that was the launch as well. So it's not been on since the launch, I don't think.
No, I don't think I've seen any of the metallics. So great to have those. But we are going to come across to another demo for you to be able, of course, to take advantage to. But just before that, we have got the Adorable Scoreboard handbook that you can see here as well. Now, this was only launched at the beginning of January. I remember how popular it was when I first launched this. And it is your handbook. It is so inspirational. So obviously, if you have just bought these new colourways of your Adorable Scorable, this will give you so much inspiration. Obviously, it talks about the Matastic cardstock, but it doesn't matter what cardstock you're using to actually make these projects,
oh my gosh, absolutely. So it has been done with our Matastic, but there's no reason why you can't use these new colourways.
Make the same designs, couldn't you?
Obviously, you can't do things like your inking and stuff on here.
No, of course.
But you absolutely can do, obviously all your mats and layers. We're going to try and demo that one if we have time later.
Okay. Yeah.
Obviously, we're going to the next hour and that's going to be a sort of roundup.
Yes,
so
exactly.
Hopefully we'll get that one in. Again, look at these boxes.
Lovely, aren't they? It's brilliant, it really is. And it's just £9.99 for so much inspiration in this and talking to you, obviously, about how to do these, as well as the Matastic cardstock that we launched just a few weeks ago. Right, let's come to your next demo.
Amazing. I was wondering, could I have a die cut machine? I did ask for one before.
Oh, yeah, we'll be able to get you one.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. We'll find one. We'll plug it in.
It is.
In fact, there's one just over there on the all in crate.
I know. The guys on the floor were saying, like, we'll do it, but it was such a rush in between the hours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got.
Is that the one you want?
With a 7x5 card blank.
You want?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'll just carry it over to you if you want.
So I'll just go with our 7x5, and then for the mat and layer, I've gone with 1/4 inch of my gold mirroring, and I have picked out this beautiful sprinkles piece of cardstock. And then what I've gone in is, when I was prepping for my samples and designing the cards with the team, I had lots of scraps left as well. So basically, this is the whole colour palette, and it just shows how well it works together. Let's just move that down a little bit. Perfect, sorry. I always take up so much space. But this is basically the whole colour palette in a snapshot. So you've got the pale pink, which is the same as my card blank. I've got the grey. I've got, again, that's the sort of purpley pink. I've got the mint green, the lilac, and the sort of spring green. I've also brought in, I have got most of the plates.
There you go, second set. You've got them all.
I've got them all.
Perfect.
That's fine. And this is the great thing about Hunkydory, right, is we make so many little coordinating we don't even realise, just because we've just got such a massive range.
Yeah, definitely.
So these are all sort of like 1/2 inch. We've got some at 3/4 of an inch. Like I say, they're just scraps. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab every other strip and I'm going to pop those just in there. They are a little bit too long, but it should be absolutely fine. So I'm going to pop that in my sprinkles embossing folder. I wonder if I can get them on the diagonal, actually, because it won't actually matter. No. There we go. Oh, let's get them in like that. Come on.
It's like, here we go.
What a hack. So I'm just going to go in with that. Just shoving it in, I'm forgetting that I've got to press the button. What a chore.
I need to press that, it's a lot.
I know, yeah. Right, let's see how that's embossed. Oh, that's beautiful. So you can actually emboss this cardstock and look how much texture that has added.
Exactly, isn't that amazing?
So beautiful, isn't it? So again, I'm just going to...
Fantastic.
And then I think that's going to be my layout. Right, let's get all these strips added on. So again, I'm just going to grab my layout and then pop these strips on. So this is 6 3/4, so these are going to be about 2 notches under that, I think. Yeah, they are. This is where I pray that my spacing is okay. Doing 7 strips on a card is, yeah, interesting. And now, if you struggle with this, what you can actually do is you can go from the centre and then work up and down.
Of course, and then kind of add them,
add them like that.
Yeah.
But, you know, obviously, I haven't done that because I like to live life on the edge.
Exactly. You love that, don't you?
Oh, yeah, always. So, again, let's get that gorgeous. And I just think I really wanted to do a card where it showed off all of the colours.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, because that's how you can see that they just all work so well together.
They
as well,
really
because they've
do.
got that delicate pastel hue.
Absolutely. And then we've got a lot. Oh, do you know what? I've not done so bad with that.
No, perfect.
Not too bad at all. And like I say, I wanted to bring in those extra techniques so you can do embossing, you could do scoring, you know, just because you know, you can't stamp onto this unless you heat embossing. Which of course is another technique you can absolutely do.
Definitely.
You know, you still can do lots and lots of fun things with them. So we're going to pop that onto there. I was going to pop it on with some foam pads, but I think we'll just lay it flat for now. Again, you can use foam pads if you want to. Let's pop that on there. And again, I'm just going to pop a little banner, and then we're going to have our little sprinkly cardstock. So I'm just going to mark out roughly where I want to cut that. Oh, it's sort of where that gold sprinkle is there. I should remember that. Okay. And then I'm just going to put the plates there. And then come back into... Yeah. Line that up on there. This I've just done with the banner punch again ahead of time, because, like I say, I know we're getting towards the end of the show. But yeah, this is not a die cut. This is just our banner punch. Yeah. Again, I was going to bring it, but... I packed so light today.
You do come on the train, so if you bring
I
loads
do,
of stuff,
and as well,
it is a lot
like
to
I mean, yeah, this is light even for me though. I've got to take the Bauble Buddies home tonight, so I haven't really worked out how we're going to do that yet. I'm kind of having a major stress about that. But yeah, let's not.
You'll work it out.
I'll work it out. We always do.
You can take that little wrap
Honestly,
friend on
Christmas,
your shoulder that we found.
Maybe not at Christmas. Maybe it was like November because I didn't come at Christmas. But yeah, the last time I came, and then there's this stall in New Street at Christmas that does baklava, and my mum said, "Oh, could you get me a big bag of baklava?" And I was like, "No, Mum, I'm so sorry.
No more.
And I honestly was like, I did get it. But it was absolutely wild, and I thought I cannot travel that physically. It's impossible. So we're going to pop that banner there. And again, that just echoes into the whole sprinkly fun. And then I've gone with our Adorable Scorable, our designer card packs. And this is the Oh So Sweet.
Just push it to your left a little bit, is that right? Yeah,
this is the Oh So Sweet pack. And isn't it gorgeous? It's got these little donuts on that I've just fussy cut out. So that's the Oh So Sweet pack. Again, I think I have got a full sheet with me, but I don't know where it is. So again, it's just tying into that gorgeous little sprinkles kit.
Yes, yeah.
And then we'll put a bit of tape on that. So we'll just, I don't want to cover up too much of those sprinkles. So we'll just cover that up there. And then the dye that I've gone with, I could have used this dye on its own, but I really wanted to bring in a few different products to show how well we've got Adorable Scorable, we've got foiled cardstock, we've got designer card packs, we've got dyes, embossing folders.
Exactly.
The next thing I've brought in is this delicious donuts dye. And again, you could die cut your own donuts, but you get this hope your day is sprinkled with love.
Really nice,
So whether you're doing this as an ice cream or donuts or whatever you want to do, hope your day is sprinkled with fun. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab this foam pad packaging and pop some of our, this is one of my favourite adhesives for dyes like this.
Fantastic, isn't it?
The purple glue stick, what a hero.
Yeah.
And then, again, just going to tap all of that on there and pop that on there. And again, I'm not going to straighten it out too much. I kind of like the quirky, fun feel to it.
Amazing, that is. I love it.
Oh, me too. It's one of my
It just works so well, doesn't it? And it just shows all of those colours together, obviously.
And all the
how
sprinkles.
The foil works.
It's
the
just
sprinkles coming in, the donuts.
The most fun, cheerful cardstock. Again, and look at the texture from that embossing folder. Can you pick that up? Isn't that incredible? You can just run your fingers over that and see. And again, we've got all of that foiling going on there as well.
So do remember, of course, if you want to get that mix, of course, of the brand new A Touch of Colour, then you have got the chance just here. You have got the most amazing 8, as you can see, the 8 different colourways that you're seeing there, the beautiful, delicate hues that we're seeing. You're getting 3 sheets of each, so you are getting 24 sheets within this as well, which is just incredible. And it is, of course, exclusive to here. It doesn't hasn't been around in any other collections or anything. It's brand new to you today for you to be able to get it for £9.99. Of course, if you want the foiled, the edge to edge, then that is here and available as well. It's another 24 sheets. You've got 12 different designs in this. Each design is done twice, one in silver foiling, one in gold foiling. But of course, what you do have with this as well is each of those in different colourways. But it is, of course, across all of those A Touch of Colour colourways.
Oh, look at them all fanned out.
I know, it's just fabulous.
So
isn't it?
satisfying.
Yeah, and seeing all of those designs that are there as well. And that is just £14.99. Well done, of course, if you get that. Now, we are going to be back in a moment. We have still got the Bauble Buddies. We've got more of our incredible concept cards to talk through as well, which, of course, is going to be very exciting. So don't go anywhere. Me and Beck will be up right after this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, welcome back. I've just set my little friends up, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Just there. And I was like, here they are.
So
Here's our little
cute.
friends, I know. Now, we obviously had a conversation with Hunkydory. Even though I said, oh, we've got the full amount in, we thought, well, we might as well still ask. Yeah, there is no more.
There is, I could have said it.
Yeah, you know, might as well still ask. And there isn't the chance of an extended delivery or anything either. The reason for this is because what they were talking about to us was these domes. We've always known they are the problem because you've got to kind of get them from outside. They take around a minimum of 3 weeks to be able to actually get it shipped over and get it back in or anything like that. So that's why, obviously, every single one of the domes that is available is within these kits.
Oh yeah, they've all been spoken for.
They've all been allocated. So we are at the point now where we have got less than 180 chances for you to be able to get these. We started with, you know, not far off 1,000 chances earlier.
Pretty much.
We are now at those final 180, and that's why when I say 180, even less. Okay, you know, you at home might think that's a big number. To us, that is a really, really
We
small
know that's
number.
nothing. I know.
Yeah.
And like I say, especially when you're taking into account people buying 2, 3, 4.
5s we saw, didn't we, in the earlier
5s
show?
even, yeah, of course.
Now, what you are getting within this, and that's why I've set up these 4 next to each other, is you are getting all 4 of these designs, okay? So you can see here, we start with our really cute little lamb that we can see.
Yay.
You are also getting your gorgeous rabbit. You are then coming across and getting your fabulous garden gnome, and you are getting your chick as well that you've got there. So all 4 of those are coming to you. But the amazing thing is you are getting 3 of each of these to be able to make. So you've got 12 of these. You've got 12, of course, of your domes that are coming to you with this as well. 12, that makes them £1.24. I can't say a card because they're not cards. They're concepts, aren't they? They're amazing. They're presents at the same time as cards.
Absolutely.
They're gifts, you know, with what you want to put in the centre as well. We had loads of ideas from people. Keep sending them through of what people are going to pop in theirs. Obviously, you can think of sweets. You can think of, you know, your little Easter kind of prezzies. I was saying about little Lego eggs. We had gift cards. We had lip balm. People were saying
balms,
about.
nice.
You know, great idea. But people wanted to put glue sticks in, red liner tapes, so they're crafty
ones.
They? Yeah. So there's just so much in terms of options that you can do. As we say, the domes are all allocated. We have absolutely everything we can within this, and we are down to now about 150 chances, okay, for you to be able to get these. You know, and that's not including anybody who's there with it in baskets, which is just so many of you
we've got
as well.
more samples,
we've got loads more samples, so we can show you kind of other
We've got
inspiration.
this gorgeous little lamb. So he hasn't even got anything in. He's just got cotton
gosh, isn't he amazing, though?
Look at his little woolly belly.
I love him.
Or his big woolly belly.
You're just going to keep him on display all the time, aren't
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So cute, absolutely gorgeous.
And just to spin him around as well, just to show you the back, because obviously you have got space on the back as well, that if you do want to write somebody to, you know, a little note or anything, you've got that space as well. It's not like there's nowhere to actually write on them, which is what I love as well with them. I love him.
Again, we've done our Easter wreath that we made in the first hour.
That was brilliant, wasn't it?
Absolutely loved this. And again, it's just so great, isn't it?
Absolutely. And also it's how quick the kind of standard everyday design is to build. I mean, even that was quick to build when you managed to do it.
Yeah,
and
I think
showed
it
us
was
as well,
like
so.
10 or 15 minute demo, not even
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
We've got our gorgeous shaker.
Yeah,
with the
love that with your
picture in.
Oh,
Isn't she
lovely?
cute? She's my little teammate. I love her.
Yeah.
And then we've got this one with some die cuts in. So again,
see, that's nice because somebody said about putting seeds in, didn't they, in the earlier hour?
Yeah.
Well, if you did a design like that, popped your little seed bag in, and then they can take them out and still have a beautiful design.
Wouldn't it be wonderful? And
Yeah.
again, this is how you can keep it after.
really
We've
clever.
obviously got, let's just pinch this one off the
Yes, we
display.
like this, don't
We've got
we?
this wonderful 3D one.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that gives you so much size inside if you are wanting to put sort of more sweets or more anything like
Well,
that.
this one's been taped up.
But you could open it if
But
you
you
wanted,
could
could
absolutely, you could have an opening in
have a
here.
design if you don't want to, but
It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You could definitely put some treats
it's just
in.
lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it just gorgeous?
Absolutely. There's just so many, and I think every single one you go, oh, that inspiration is fabulous. This one is so
Yeah.
clever. But obviously, if you want to get these, you do need to be quick. Now, when they come to you, they do come, of course, all flat. So you've got them there for you to be able to get. But the brilliant thing with them is they've all been die cut. So you just pop them straight out. They've got all of the extra elements, of course, with them. And they are double-sided. So you can see that, as I said, that more muted colour on the back where if you wanted to, you can kind of pop your messages or anything like that as well. And you are going to get, of course, 3 of each of these characters that we can see just here as well. So you are going to be able to get to make 12 of these for an amazing price of £14.99, which is so good. They're Julie just getting 2 sets, Crafty and Worcestershire just getting 2 sets as well. Do take advantage, of course, of the fact that we have that one-off poster and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight. So it does enable you to take as many bits as you want for that one-off £4.95. So I think it's a day to really, really sort of guarantee that you're sort of taking as many bits as you can. Shall we go straight to a demo on them?
Yes.
Because then we can see how easy it is to obviously pop them together while we still have availability.
Yeah. Do we want to see one put together?
Margot, what a fabulous way to present an engagement ring.
Yeah.
Really good, isn't it? I like that. I like that idea.
I mean,
yeah. Oh, yes, if he was announcing a pregnancy, putting like a little scan
picture or something
in. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be so cute?
Oh, there's so many good ideas. Did you want to do something else with them? Was it something...
Is that okay?
You want? Yeah.
Again, if you want to see them
No,
made,
do
obviously,
whatever
we did
you'd
2
like. We can
demos
watch
in
them
the
back
first
anyway,
hour.
can't we, in the first hour? Yeah.
So, with the one that we did with the wreath, we only used this bit.
Yes,
obviously, we did use 4, but we've got all of this kind of like left over.
Yeah.
And I did have, I put the faces down, all the bits that I had left, I put down somewhere. Here it is. So like I say, we only use that outside bit, so we've got all of this left to play with. So what I was thinking, I was like, what can I do with that? And we can actually make a really sweet little rocker card.
Oh, that would be nice. Yes, really good idea.
So if you're making that wreath, you can use all of the rest of the bits and make this really sweet rocker card, and it should come together nice and quickly. I am going to just bring in my best pal, my heavyweight acetate.
Okay.
And I'm just going to grab all the bits and pieces that I need, because a circle shape is just dying to be a rocker card, in my opinion. They're one of my favourite concepts. And what we're going to do is we are just going to grab the scoreboard, I think. I just did this freehand yesterday, but I think I want to be a bit more professional this time. So, again... just try and line that up. Circles are so hard to try and line up, honestly.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we're just going to fold that in half. So that's going to be the front of my rocker, and that's going to be the back. So what I want to do is just to stop this, like that will be a rocker card now. And let's give that a good burnish. But what I want to do is, obviously, once I start putting the pieces on, I think it could very quickly become quite heavy. So we are just going to line that backing sheet here. So I'm going to come in with my acetate and just basically put a lining on it. And it's going to be the inside of the card, so you're not going to see it.
Of course.
And again, I'm just going to go around the edges with my tape. And then pop that onto there. And again, it just gives you those different ideas. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we are going to, just going to put that into there, and then there we go. And then grab my, let's go with my big ones.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to, yeah, no problem at all.
You actually need to look at where you're cutting.
I'm just going to trim.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
There we go. And then again.
Wow, okay, we are down to less than 100 chances now on those Bauble Buddy project kits. So if you do want them, less than 100. And actually, we've got way more than 100 people with it in their basket.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, no one's going to get it on
We
repeat,
weren't sure, like,
are
we knew these would be popular, but obviously Christmas is a more traditionally a more popular occasion. So let's dress this rocker card up.
Yeah.
I love him.
I know, I do too.
So we're going to pop our little face on, our little cheeky chick face.
Yeah.
And again, you can use whatever adhesive you have. Hanging around, preferable. There we go.
Yeah.
And then let's put his little.
I know, I love it on his hat, like that.
His little cracked egg hat. He's just hatched.
Yeah, exactly. But there you go. I don't know the answer to that, do you? Are chicks
I actually
year
don't.
round, or
I
only at
actually
certain
don't.
times?
And then I'm just gonna just lift his head
all
up.
year round? Is it all year round? All year round. Yeah, because eggs are available all year round.
Yeah, I think that's.
So I would think
that's
they lay
true.
eggs
yeah,
all year
of course. I'd say this. I've kept chickens before.
Have you? And you don't even know.
I should know this.
Ah.
Yeah,
So better
I thought
in
so.
spring, but any time. Right, okay. Naturally, more spring.
And then we're just going to pop the little feet
You learn
on,
a
and I'm
lot.
just going to have them just.
I had this memory, this time when there was little chicks at like this little, like a little farmy type thing. And Nola, I'm not joking, she was like just one, and they gave her a chick. And you know when you're thinking, don't give her a chick, she's going to like drop this chick, or she's going to... I have never seen somebody so calm with this chick. She just hold it. It was all soft, just like sitting in there. And they were like, oh, I think she's going to be a vet or something. And I was like, maybe she will. She was just like this calming little influence on this chick.
Honestly?
Yeah.
That's so
small.
fun.
And I was like, they're wild at one, and then suddenly calm with a
They
chick.
can be, yeah. So I'm just going to just pop my sentiment on the back, and then I'm going to, it does go over my A there, but I think if I just put it there, it just kind of that just looks like a little tail.
Yeah.
Let me just move that a little bit. And then, obviously you can, if you've got decoupage pieces, this is just the leftovers from that wreath.
Yeah.
So there you go. You can still use it.
So good,
in a
isn't
cup.
it?
Let's give it a little
Yeah,
rock.
I think it's the fact that you can actually do something completely different, of course, with this, which is just fantastic. And look at that, a little rocker that you probably wouldn't have initially thought with this at all.
Isn't he cute?
Yeah, he's so
and like I say,
cute.
it is. I want it
The
to
bits
be
that you
like.
were
I
left
don't
over
want
from.
people to look at that wreath and think, I really want to make that.
Yes.
What am I going to do with all those leftovers?
Exactly.
You could make. So you can make this, and you can make that beautiful wreath, and then, like I say, the leftover pieces, you can make this.
That as well. Isn't that just superb?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. So we are, as I say, we're down to about 70 chances left now for you to be able to get this. £14.99 is where we are. Do remember, of course, that means you can make 12 of these. The 4 different designs, but of course you've got the chance to make 3 of each of them as well. And this is the only place that, of course, you can get this. We've had a massive amount of stock, and it is, of course, going to be a complete sellout, as we would expect. So do, if you want it and it's in your basket, we're not at a point we can guarantee it to you now. So you do need to make sure that you are, of course, checking it out, because we've got still 120 people showing interest in this, and we've got like 72 chances left. So it's fastest finger first.
It's nearly double, isn't it?
Pardon?
But yeah,
you've still got a chance
double,
until I say there's none. There's still the chance, obviously, because it's first person. And even if you come in new now, if you're the first person to come in, you can still get it.
Absolutely.
So, but well done if you do. Oh, now this is exciting. We're going to come across to this because this is only 2 days old. It was launched on the weekend. It was very, very popular. And we've managed to get this back and available for you today as well. I've not seen this. So this is the secret centerpiece, the slider reveal card kit that we've got here. Now, you are going to get 24 double-sided toppers that you've got. You get all your envelopes to be able to work with this as well. And for you to obviously be able to take advantage. It looks like a lovely concept.
Oh, it's beautiful. Have we got any of the samples?
No, but we probably have some pictures online.
Oh, we've got some pictures.
Yeah, so we could show some. So if I just have you look at the designs, then we'll have a look at those samples. And
there we go.
There we go, look. Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
So what they do is they slide out like, you know, like theatre curtains.
So you almost pull in the image actually.
Yeah.
Out. Wow. How good is that? So they start like this when you're looking at them, and then obviously you can see those little finger holes that you've got, and then you can actually pull those
just pull them
images
out. Like I say, like you're opening a pair of curtains, and then in between that you've got this incredible
image.
Okay,
we'll have a look as well then to see kind of how once they slide out, we'll try and see obviously what you will see with that. Here they are. Oh my goodness. Ah, that is amazing.
There you go.
And you always get that kind of box design of the depth that you can actually see behind them as well.
almost like a really deep sort of diorama. Like I say, it is a theatre. It is a piece of theatre, seriously.
Oh, that's so clever.
So
no wonder that was so
clever.
popular. Oh my goodness. How many can we make as a minimum with this?
12.
Wow, minimum of 12. That's really good. So 12 complete cards. And I just love the different imagery. So 6 designs that you've got and obviously 2 of each of them. And you can see, of course, the concepts of this where you're going to be obviously pulling these out, and then the fact, of course, that you've got that imagery as well. And then you've got obviously all the detail on the back as well.
Yeah, that's the thing with our concept cards. We don't leave you with any hideous white space to cover.
No. But I love that opens and then suddenly you see
the train.
Isn't that just brilliant how it works together? The houses, and you can see you've got the flower shop.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a gorgeous little flower shop, isn't it?
Yeah. They really are beautiful, aren't they? So you can see,
and then these are your bases, so this is what it'll reveal. So the florist shop will reveal that bouquet.
Oh, I love that. The reveals, of course, of all of these bits that we're seeing here. Here's more samples as well, so you can see, obviously, you pull out, of course, those lovely mushrooms, and then suddenly your fairies.
I know!
And it's also decoupaged up, isn't it, with that secondary element as well?
Obviously, these are the base sheets, but in the first lot of sheets we saw, this
like
one,
this,
so that's going to be your decoupage.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic? Get those decoupage as well that we can see. Oh, wow,
the white picket fence, the gorgeous wildflower meadow.
Yes,
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, imagine if you live there, and then, of course, that's going to open and you're going to see another phenomenal kind of scene that is inside of that as well. You can see this one opened up, of course, there, and it comes to that butterfly that you've got.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, my word. And I just think that depth, I think when you actually get to see these, the height of the decoupage, the fact that you've got, like you said, that theatre card, you've got that real depth as you're looking in. It's drawing that
so
eye to the image.
eye-catching. And again, you can make and sell these.
Perfect.
And they're just going to look incredible on a table.
I mean, you're not going to be going for a low value, are you, on that? Because they look so expensive. And you can do them in different ways as well. You don't have to do them in that way. You could do something like this if you'd prefer.
Yeah, absolutely. You can chop them up. And to be fair, you could even... You know, you don't have to necessarily sacrifice a card. Maybe you could just skip doing the decoupage.
Yes, of course you could.
And then you've got all of that for your extra cards.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing. So that is launched on Sunday. It's one of the most clever concepts. Again, something very unlike anything I've seen before. The fact it comes together, you have that movability, and then you can unveil that image behind. No reason not to put an interesting little sentiment in there or some wording.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to ask someone a question, I'm thinking you could personalise it.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Obviously, you get sentiments such as this. You've got your handmade with love labels. What else have we got in here? We've got beautiful sentiments. Like, I mean, look at this one. We've got 3 sentiments on there.
That one,
foiled
really
and die cut as well. So you've got relax on your special day, many thanks, and on your retirement.
Fabulous.
So tons of sentiment choices. And again, if you don't use them all, use them on other cards.
Of course you can, because once you've got them, you have got them there as well. And watch back that show if you wanted to. It was on Sunday. I can't remember exactly if it was 1 or 2 o'clock, but if you have a look just back on the Hobby Maker guide, you'll be able to find that there. It was with Dave and with Kat, so you'll be able to look back at all those demonstrations on that if you'd like to, of course, as well. Now, we have just managed to get what has been one of the most popular concept cards we've ever seen back in stock. Now, this is your terrariums that we've got here, and you know, we will show you some images of this, because when you actually see the shape of this and the dimension, it's
so
incredible,
good.
Isn't it?
So good.
Oh, I love
I don't know, like, honestly, it baffles me how many concepts we...
I know, and how different they all are, and
like,
the ideas people come
how
up
do we
with.
just keep making more new, innovative concept cards?
Yeah, it's so clever, isn't it?
I don't know how they do it. I mean, I'm here for it.
Yeah, or me too, absolutely. Because do you know what I love about concept cards, right? Is they look like you've spent hours.
Oh, yeah.
They're so clever.
Yeah.
But because Hunkydory's done all the work,
I know.
Any level of crafter can do them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even a crafter beyond making things with my kids, right? I can do the concept cards.
Yeah.
Because it's just, it's just
Absolutely.
so easy to be able to do.
Anyone can make these. Look at all these extra elements.
I love it. Comes with all of those elements, of course, to be able to work with these as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And this is $17.99, minimum 12, obviously, if you go for the full concepts that we can see in this. Should we have a look at a few images so you can see what this is going to turn into? Because this is what I'm talking about, that shape, that dimension that you actually have. And I've seen people actually turn that bottom bit into a little basket. So if you actually
can
wanted
put
to
treats and things.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Incredible. Look at that.
Wow. It's the colourways, it's the designs that you get in them, isn't it?
They're
Just
so
fabulous.
beautiful.
So good. And it has been, as I say, one of the most popular concepts. It does come, of course, with all the ribbon as well. So you get all your envelopes that perfectly fit with it, because it will go still flat when you want to pack it. They're all just so nice, aren't they?
There it is.
That was really clever, I thought.
So clever.
Yeah. Also seen it being used as an engagement ring. You know, where it's the bottom.
I did that.
Did you do that? I
Yeah.
love that one. That's how I can remember it. That was really
Giant
good.
engagement ring.
Yeah, I thought it was fabulous. And here's all your ribbons, of course, that you'll get. So a lovely mix of colourways to be able to kind of tie that together if you want to use it as the concept is. And of course, all of your envelopes as well for just £17.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Back to the Bauble Buddies though, because we are, of course, at the point where we are limited on our availability now with this. You are about to get all 4 of those incredible designs. Look at when they're popped together. You know, the fact that you can put so many different things if you want to in these. You go in from the likes of sweets to strong marshmallows to little Easter eggs.
Oh,
to,
definitely.
You know, popping like the photo and making it into a shaker that we saw.
Yeah.
I mean, he's one of my favourites. I just think this is such a clever little
With
concept.
his little woolly belly. Isn't he cute?
Yeah. So good. And of course, we've got all 4 of those that we can see obviously placed just there together, which is, you know, the 4 that you're going to get, but you're going to get 3 of each of these to be able to get them as well at that price of $14.99. Can you tell me if you get instructions with them, with the cards, the Bauble Buddies?
Yeah, you definitely did with the Christmas ones.
Yeah, you're bound to, aren't you? You always get instructions with all the kits, so I haven't, but...
If not,
I think
we
so.
will have it on the website.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, but if you get the kit once it's all packaged up, you should get instructions.
Usually has a front sheet.
If you don't, we have done instructions with them, so do let us know if there's anything like that.
Yeah, you need to know.
But yeah, you do. And they are photographic and written as well.
Brilliant.
And I know that because I looked at them myself.
Right, okay, yeah, lovely. So yeah, and obviously you can always, if you wanted to, just watch back our earlier show where you did them. You know, you kind of spoke through exactly what you were doing and did that basic concept as well. So it's always worth crafting along if you want to as well by watching something back.
Yes.
Should we do another demo? Yes,
yeah,
lovely.
let's do another demo.
Bit of a wait again on the phone line. So just bear with our phone line. Obviously, if you go to the app, the web, you can always jump straight in with these. But what an amazing concept. I think you're just going to absolutely love this when you do manage to create them as well. And they are today $14.99 to be able to create all 12 of them as well. Don't forget as well our storage wallet, something else that has been very, very popular. Obviously, I've put my kit into this. You will get 5 of these though. Remember, they are super strong, obviously, by having that netting that we've got. You've got the protection, you've got the waterproof nature to be able to protect things as well. But remember that I did put 60 sheets of your Adorable Scorable in this, and there was still space. It was really easy. And they're oversized A4, so don't worry about the fact of being able to squeeze your A4 in. You will get your A4 in comfortably, so you're not going to be damaging any of your cardstock. But it doesn't have to just be for that. You know, we've seen so many tools being popped into caps and backs, ribbons that we saw here as well. So there's just so many options, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of those. And that's 5 of them at £7.99 for the storage wallets. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Yep.
So like I say, this hour is going to be all of our quirky makes. If you want to see 2 as-is demos, do go back and check out the first hour.
Definitely.
So, here we go. We are going to make that beautiful light picture one that we've got. So that's a little me and Miss G.
Oh, no.
So we've got an 8x8 card. We are going to turn it into a beautiful shaker card. And then we've got, perfect. And then we have taken our, I don't know whether this is the touch of colour. The touch of colour would be so perfect,
Oh,
though.
wouldn't it just? Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, let me just see if I've got, I don't think I've got any of those with me, but the cream would go so perfectly. The green would go really nicely as well. So definitely. I've got an 8x8 sheet of that. Then I've gone with some gold mirror, 1/4 inch shorter, so that's 7 3/4. And then next, I've got some duo design paper, and it is the cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth.
Okay, lovely.
So beautiful. And then we're going to go in with our little lamb.
Love the lamb.
So, again, let's get all these mats and layers done. And we're going to make it into a shaker card.
Yeah.
But like I say, any of those touch of colours would look amazing.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely. I've done
yeah.
that before. So, yeah, always ask questions if you want
You know,
to.
I nearly said that before, and then I kind of forgot.
There you go. So you can just see just there, I have obviously got 2 on top of each other, but you can see they comfortably fit within that. So yes, if you want to put the wallets into the bins, I have seen it before where people have sort of stacked quite a few, maybe 6, 7 projects kind of together there, and then you can just take them out as you go. How many you fit depends on how much you put into your wallet, but obviously there's a good amount of space in those bins as well. So yeah, if you want to do that, Sue, you absolutely can.
Absolutely, and it's great as well if like you're doing these concept cards, like once you've made them, then putting them in the wallet ready to go.
Oh, definitely.
Especially if you make, you know, I had a message on my Facebook page and someone, I think it was Susie, and she said she'd made February, March and April birthdays.
Oh, wow.
That's the organisation I aspire to be at.
So good, yeah.
So good. But then you can pop them in those, maybe you get 12 and you have one for every month.
Yes, of course you could, yeah. Really
Just,
good.
like I say, it's levels of organisation that I dream to be at.
But
I'm not surprised people are absolutely loving them.
And for those bins as well, do remember getting 4 for £20, so they are at £5 each for those.
For sure. Okay. And then we've got my photograph, but I want to make my shaker first of all.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go in with this one here. Yeah, we're going to do the lamb again. We're going to do the lamb, sorry, instead of the chicken.
Okay.
And I want let's just go in with red liner tape. Trusty red liner tape.
Trusty, get that out.
Always a firm favourite. And again, I'm just going to try and find the end. Here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, meters.
Red liners.
Meters of red liner tape we go through.
Across all brands, all guests, everything like that, isn't it?
A year. It would be disgusting how much we go through in a year.
How much goes in a year?
Oh, yeah. I reckon we could get to New York.
With all the red liner.
On red liner tape. Yeah, let's just pop that onto there. Amazing. And then... And then what I want to do is just pop him onto there. Sorry, it's just such, with it being obviously completely transparent.
Yeah, trying to see it.
Trying to see. I nearly did that too short then. There we go. And then let's just cut that. Let's just trim that down. Okay. And then here we are. And then here we go. Just snipping off those pips as I'm going as well. That's why it's a little bit stiffer on those pips.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
And then again. I know it's really hard to see cutting acetate, isn't it? All you just see is the waste hanging off it. And then again, just
You've got a dark top on, so you can see that contrast of that.
Yeah, I know, it does look a bit of a tricky concept. So that's just perfectly sized there. I just did that. Alan actually did it on the design team for me, actually. I did not print that myself. I need some foam pads. Here they go.
Lovely. Yeah. Obviously, all the foam pads are on the web as well if you do want to get perfect.
Going with our trusty strips.
I always love it when the strips are back in stock.
Oh, tell me about it. Where would we be without these? I mean,
they do tend to be our best sellers.
They are our
best
bestseller, yeah.
We constantly kind of sell out our allocation, and I think at £9.99 for them. Oh my gosh, we've got the deep strips in at the minute as well, the 4mm. No, we normally have 2mm. I haven't seen the 4mm in ages.
Oh, I need to get these.
That's amazing, isn't it?
We normally have. Do we actually definitely have these?
Not sure. I mean, we usually have 2mm and 1mm.
Oh, we
have had
do.
4mm in the past, but maybe they're back.
Oh, do you know? I don't catch up enough. Clearly.
No.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, the 2mm, I'm always like, they sell out constantly, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Obviously, if you want 4mm of depth, you just double them up. But obviously, if you don't have to do that, it's just so much better if you can avoid it.
There's the newest strips as well, the 1mm. A lot of people were asking just for a tiny bit of height, wasn't they? So if you do want just the
they're
tiny
great.
height.
I like them on like decoupage when you come into the last few layers.
Exactly.
It's so great for stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then, oh, that's a pain.
Yeah. And then, of course, this is the 2mm, which, you know, tends to be, I would say, sort of like the standard sort of height.
Yeah, the standard height, yeah. It gives you that nice lift without being too crazy.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is, oops. Oh, I've got a hole in this somewhere.
Oh, no, so rather than anti-static, it's giving you all of...
I know. There we go. And then I'm going to grab my gold sequins. Not got too many of these left. There we go.
Lovely.
That'll do.
Yeah.
And then let me just double check that I've not brought any more. That's not like me. So I'm packing very light today. And then... And then we're just going to pop. Pop.
How old was she there?
Pop that in the middle.
How old was she in that picture?
Oh, sorry. This was her christening, so this was last Easter.
So I was thinking she looks
so I think she was like 8 months old there. She's still got that really sweet little baby face, hasn't she?
The chubby cheeks, I always think that you can tell they're young. They have that almost round face, don't they? It's like so
really
sweet.
plump little cheeks.
Yeah.
I know. I definitely miss her looking like this little babe.
Oh gosh, wait until she's 1 year older, because Nola's a year, obviously older, and she is just like bossy as anything right now.
No.
She literally just stomps around all the time. She's like, you can't do that, mummy. And then she's like, you do this, you do that. And you're just like, I'm trying. I don't know why I'm being bossed around by a 2.5-year-old.
Aren't we?
Yeah. And just, I can always remember when I had Bowie and somebody making the comment to me, well, they never, and it was, you know, a mum of a girl, and they went, they never call boys bossy. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's true. Now I see Nola, I understand why. He never was bossy. She's just like completely bossy.
He just goes with the flow.
Yeah, he just wasn't like that.
So again, we've got those gorgeous little sequins in there.
Brilliant, doesn't it? Boys are not bossy. Girls are so bossy.
Oh.
They boss the boys around, and the boys like it because I think half the time they're a bit clueless. Like, so those all of the boys I know, I mean, I can't generalise across everybody, but Bowie and all his friends, they're
just not bothered, are they?
No, they're all in a boy group, and then there's one girl in their group because she tells them what to play and what to do, and they love it because they just don't know. So they're just really just more easygoing.
They just bring the vibes.
Yeah, they like being led, so it works quite well.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
So that is on there. And again, let's put our little extra pieces on there. So again, so great if you want to do like, again, like I say, I don't give my little girl a lot of chocolate, so it's nice to do her a special little card that she won't remember, but I will.
That you can keep, can't you, for her? Whether you put that up in her nursery or whether you put it in a memory box or whatever it may be, it's one that you'd keep always, isn't it?
Absolutely, and because, like I say, it was a christening day as well,
yeah, it's
such a great way to just capture those memories, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then...
It's amazing.
And then again, you can use the matching sentiment.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show, this is the big book of circle sentiments. Now, I've got any of these would work. So I've got Easter wishes. Yeah, we do, I know.
A snow warning, apparently.
So we've got baby's first birthday. How good would that look?
Yeah, it doesn't
You know?
just, yeah.
Or we've got wishing you a very happy birthday. Or we've got Easter wishes. We've got have fun. You know, we've got, basically you can pull out any of these colours.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with Easter wishes. Like, yeah, you could do. Or you could put it in the centre, or you could have it, yeah. But it would look so cute if he was holding it, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tuck it behind there.
Okay.
Yeah, you could have a little banner for sure, like if you wanted to do, hang on, yeah.
How good would that be?
If you wanted to do that, you could just sort of hold that and then that could go there for sure. It would be so cute, wouldn't it? So I'm just going to pop my Easter wishes just there. So wish I had a few more sequins in there, but it's okay.
Oh, it still looks fab.
Listen, you can never have too many sequins.
No, literally.
And then
can you?
There is that beautiful
Just look at that.
shaker card.
Oh, I think it's brilliant. And it just shows all of the different things you can do with this kit. Yes, you can go for that kind of standard concept that you can see here, which is where it is so easy to obviously pop it together and actually create this and make this. But then you can go to cards like that. We've seen shakers, we've seen rockers, we've seen wreaths being made, of course, out of this. We've seen, you know, lovely sort of display pieces that we have like this, for example. So, yeah, there's just so much. And it is just £14.99 for you to be able to make 12 of these. It's brand new and it's only here while stocks last, because as I say, we are limited for you to be able to take it. There's all 4 of those characters and you'll be able to make 3 of each of them as well. Let's come back to the brand new colour cardstock as well, because we did launch just over an hour ago the brand new touch of colour that we can see. So many of you have taken advantage of this as well, and I just love that we've got the 8 different colourways, but you are going to get 3 of each of these, so that is 24 sheets for $9.99. Superb, isn't it?
That's amazing. And like I say, you can make your card blanks from, obviously don't, because we've got ready-made
You've got a really good deal on it.
But you can make your card blanks, you can make all your fun folds, you can make, obviously I brought the projects that we made in the first hour as well. But yeah, absolutely stunning.
I just love it. I love the kind of array of colours that, of course, we're seeing just there as well. You know, so a superb sort of quality that we have with them. So take advantage, of course, whilst you can. I think I had one colour twice there, but it's pretty much that, minus the same green I showed you twice.
I know,
We've got
right?
9 there. We then have, of course, the foiled edge to edge that we are seeing. This is in your gold and your silver. So 12 design, but each design will be in 2 colourways, as you can see there. One will be in gold foiling, one will be in silver foiling for you to be able to get this. We're approaching half the stock of this having been allocated as well, which I'm not surprised either. I mean, $14.99 for 24 sheets of unbelievable edge-to-edge foiling.
Absolutely. The amount of foil, it's not like tiny little edge foiling. It's huge, chunky. Obviously, this one's a bit more subtle, but you know, we've got that lace, those beautiful, you know, solid lines of foiling.
I just love the mix that we're really getting across all of these designs, because there's something for everybody and something that is going to work with, you know, anything that you've already got, or just use it as it is and just pop a sentiment on if you want to.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, they're so pretty, aren't they, the roses?
So gorgeous.
So lovely. And then you come across, you've got your swirls, of course, that are available here as well. You've got your beautiful little flowers, sort of ditzy daisies. You've got your polka dots that we can see as well. And then finishing off, of course, with our stars. And you've got your...
That's the one we did the demo with.
Here,
so here's that gorgeous little baby box there. And then, as I said, we just open that out.
Fabulous.
And then we've got that gorgeous inside box. Really good. And, you know, this is a solid make. It's Adorable Scorable cardstock. We've got quite a few layers.
There, isn't it?
Doesn't it just feel sturdy?
Yeah, as soon as you feel that, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
And yet you put that together in a matter of minutes.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely fabulous. So you've got that there, $14.99. Don't forget, though, that we also have the card blanks, okay? 5x7 and 6x6. Now, if you want to go for one of these sizes, it does come with the 8 colourways. You'll get 2 of each. So you're getting 16 card blanks, 16 of the right size envelopes as well. But we have an extra deal that we can bring up for you today, because what you can do is you can take advantage of going for 2 sets. So it could be 2 of your 5x7s, 2 of your 6x6s, or do you want 1 of each? Most people are going for 1 of each. And then you are actually going to get that not for £8.99, but 2 of them for £14.92. So you're looking at just under £7.50 per set to be able to get that.
This is ridiculous.
Isn't it?
It is absolutely
so
bananas how good this deal is.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
There's
Look
7x5 that you can see here. And then, of course, your 6x6. I mean, they're 2 of the most popular sizes that we ever see. And the fact that you are going to get 16 of each of them in 8 different colourways is just amazing.
Also, so you can make 7x5s quite easily. You can probably, you can make those quite easily. Can I just say, though, if you're making 6x6, the amount of waste you have on an A4 sheet, and in fact, you actually can't do it to a true 6x6 because you don't have the length.
Okay, right,
Because it's like just shy of 12 inches. So you can't do that with A4 sheets. So to have them ready-made in these colours is amazing.
And I just love that, obviously, that cardstock goes all the way front and back, because that, to me, takes it to another level as well. And the other thing, if you wanted to, if you did think, well, actually, I've got my white card blanks already, there's nothing to stop you from cutting this in half, and then you've got 2 amazing toppers that you can see there to then just put an image on or whatever it is that you wanted. So you can mat and layer with them as well.
If you want to be more frugal, I mean, they're already the most reasonable price ever. If you want to be even more frugal, do it.
Yes, absolutely. So £8.99 for 1, or if you go for 2 sets by putting 2 into your basket, automatically discounted to about £7.50 for each of those for you to be able to get as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So keep on coming through with them. And another lovely sample, isn't it?
That's basically the card blanks. So like I say, you can have them this way, or you can have them this way. And like I say, it embosses, it goes so well with them, and that's all of the colours. I just thought it was worth showing just to see all the colours. And again, they just stand up so perfectly. And that has got so many layers on it.
I love it, It's the strength, though, isn't it? You get
such good strength.
So, metallics. We have also got the metallic cardstock in. This was only in at the beginning of December. I've never seen it. We've got 40 sheets within this. So you've got 10 different colourways, and then you've got 4 of each of them that, of course, you can get. And it's just the way that you get this amazing metallic sheen that comes off. And, you know, they're not the colours, like I said in the earlier show, that I'd expect to see in metallics. You know, you've still got your golds and your silvers, but you've got so many other colourways as well.
I know. I mean, see, greens and blues and pinks, they're just not colours that you associate, like you say, you don't associate them with being metallic necessarily.
No, exactly, but they're just beautiful, aren't they, what we can see just there. So an incredible chance, of course, to be able to take advantage of this as well, where we've got that, of course, at £14.99. Lots of you still coming through and taking advantage of those. We also have the metallics, but this is your foiled edge to edge, so your same colours that you've got there. You are getting 20 sheets within this, so you're getting 10 different colourways within this as well. So you can just see that you've got such amazing designs.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. And again, really luxurious foiling. The guys on our machines just blow us away every single time with the effects that this, again, solid pieces of foiling on that. That paint spot one is awesome, isn't it?
It's amazing. And I love that every single one of these sheets is different. There is not even a design that has been doubled up. So, you know, obviously you've got 2 of each of the colourways, but you've not got, these are all like this. So wonderful chance, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage with these. So do keep coming through. You've got your hearts, you've got your beautiful kind of shapes that you've got there as well. You've also got your lovely stars, and of course you've got your butterflies that we can see there as well. So all of those there for you at an amazing £11.99. Let's just give you that final reminder, of course, of those incredible Bauble Buddies that we have here. They do, of course, as you can see there, all come flat. They are all already die cut. You just pop those images out. It's so easy to put them together and for you to be able to do this. You can literally craft with this absolutely anywhere, which is brilliant. You know, you can make something like that if you want to, and it's, you know, there's just the kind of possibilities are endless of either doing it as is or doing different things like we've seen Beck doing as well. So we'll have another look at something else.
Yep, we are going to have another look at these, and we are going to take our beautiful, we're just going to take our lamb again, just because, again, it was the one that I'd prepared.
I love that.
We're going to take in our wooden shapes, we're going to build 2 of these. Nat did this awesome project, and I absolutely loved it. So we're going to see if we've got time to do it.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to go in with our, perfect. So our largest circle nesting die will cut that out for me. So I'm just going to see if I've got some bits and pieces.
Okay, lovely.
Again.
Grab all of those bits and get them for you. Do remember, of course, so many of these have sold, so we are limited now on that availability. So if you do want them and it's still in your basket, just make sure you are checking that out to guarantee your spot.
Yeah, for sure. Right, let's get the plates. I'm not sure which ones we need.
At least we've got your die cut machine now.
We're just going to die cut this circle out of here. Again, you can fussy cut it, but it's going to be so much easier with the dies.
Perfect.
So again, I'm just going to whiz that through.
Yeah, lovely. There we go.
Amazing. And then what we want to do is we want to stick those together and then back
yes,
them.
fantastic. Yeah. Just each time with all of these, I'm like, oh, what's going to be next?
Okay. Let's just pop that onto there. And then again, I should. Oh, is that not die cut it? Okay, not a problem. We can fussy cut it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to draw that pencil line. Again, I'm just conscious of time. I must have got the plate configurations wrong in that machine. So I'm just going to take that and then.
Yeah, just take that out.
Just fussy cut this bit here.
This is where you see actually as well that it is really good quality once again.
I know, yeah, I'm having to go in again with my knife.
It's because of that strength, and you can feel that obviously when you do constructs with these that they have got that strength, you know, that's why they're standing obviously perfectly with their stands and everything like that as well, which is just brilliant.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Again, let's just sort of feel it. There we go.
Yeah.
Kind of giving. Okay, so again, like I say, I know what I want to do with these. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take these gorgeous little frames and I'm going to take my Spring Feelings pocket pad.
Lovely, yeah.
And I think I want to just frame her. She's so cute.
Nice image.
So I'm going to go in with my tape runner just for speed.
Yeah, okay.
And then, again, I'm just going to... Again.
I think as well, when you've got pocket pads, you've got so many images, haven't you, to choose from? So there's just
so many options, isn't there?
Yeah.
Again, you could use a real picture if you wanted for this.
Yeah, of course you could.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that onto there. And again, what I would do if I had a bit more time, I would repeat that step and have them back to back.
Yes, okay.
So we're going to want to grab some of our sort of spinner thread here.
Right here, yeah.
Put some here. And I'm just going to pop that onto there. And then what I'm going to do is, again, pop some red liner tape just on here.
Great.
And then, again, sandwich that in.
Yeah.
There is thread there, I know, tell me about it. Let me just go with it.
Said there was.
Maybe a
Maybe we'll be
thicker
like,
one will
wow,
help.
she's a magician.
It's invisible string. That's the job.
That's what it does.
Let me see if I can go with a thicker one. There we go. You can sort of see it. And then where is my... Ah, here it is. What you want to do is just go onto there and then just tack that on there. Okay. Obviously, like I say, if I was at home, I would definitely be taking a bit more time with this.
Pop it together. But...
If you had a double-sided picture, it would be awesome.
Because every angle you saw it.
Just sandwich that.
And how lovely if you made that actually for maybe your best friend, or it could be,
definitely.
you know, for your dad or your mum or whoever it is, just to sort of have that memory within this that they can keep them
100%,
well.
of course. Again, just gonna sandwich that into there.
Yeah.
Scissors backs. And then again, losing my can't even see.
Yeah, spotting those bits. Do look back as well, because do remember that obviously on today's shows, across the 3 hours we've had with Hunkydory, we've had so much. So obviously we've got the brand new launch here that we've had of the Bauble Buddies. We've had all of the brand new launches of A Touch of Colour, from obviously your sort of standard cardstock to our foiled cardstock to our card blanks. Then we've had all of the additional bits, like your wallets, like your files as well. We've come back to that initial concept cards kit that was only launched on Sunday. There's other concept card kits we haven't had a chance to show you. We'll bring them all on, so if you do want to stock up, you can do at those lowest prices as well, which is fantastic, because that's always the best way really to be able to get those one-off poster and packagings.
Yeah, of course. So, like I say, I'll try and get this to a point where you can...
A bit longer if needs.
Just get the majority of this here. Tape not behaving.
That's always the hardest thing, isn't it? Sometimes.
Oh, honestly, and it's just driving me insane now.
As soon as you get the one bit, it's like goes, doesn't it? But it's like, come on, off you jump.
I know.
It's when the time is disappearing.
Oh, honestly.
Yeah, if you were doing it when we'd got like hours, you'd be like, it'd go in within a second.
Do you know? Honestly, it's just one of those, isn't it? It's one of those things.
Absolutely.
I thought this would speed it up, and it's actually just really not. I know, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. We can go to the top of the hour. So.
Sorry, it's just nothing is behaving today at this end of the show.
I would say that I would help, but I don't know if I'd be a help lifting.
It's just getting the backing off this tape. It's gone really. It's gone really clammy and annoying. Again, let me just snip a bit off here and see if I can get that little bit.
Absolutely. It says, not right now. Doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know why. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's not a problem. We can see, obviously, the concept of what you're doing, because it's just kind of
like
popping together and then having that kind of hanging down.
Yeah, if you follow me on Facebook, I will absolutely finish this either tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah.
But what you want to do is you want to stick both of those together, pop your spinner in, so just pop that into there. And then you have that spinning element, and then you can cover it up with your pieces. Like I say, I will absolutely finish it. 10 minutes was ambitious if everything behaved, but
exactly.
Clearly it's not on my side.
But actually, I think we've seen what you could do. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's the most important thing, is we see that inspiration of all the different things that we can do with that. And now you think, aha, I could put a little spinner element in if I want to as well, which is going to bring it into a completely different realm, which is lovely. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely having you for 3 hours.
It's been amazing.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed that. So now you've got to take everything back. You've got to get them Bauble Buddies on the train. Thanks for joining us. Go back, check out on everything, of course, that we've had across these 3 hours. Remember, we had that incredible show with AALL Create as well. That is all there and available. And you're going to get to see more of it now as well, because Dave and Leonie are coming up next. So don't go anywhere, and I will see you very soon.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for a list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
If only you knew what we talk about in the breaks. Leonie's back. Everything's off bounds. Everything's off bounds. Great to have your company on this Tuesday evening. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back very, very soon. We're here till 10 o'clock tonight. I didn't know until this morning. I looked on socials, thought, oh, look, we're here till 10 tonight.
And then did you go, oh.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh, that's what I'm doing, huh?
No, it's going to be a really good evening, actually. Every reason to stick around. Whenever we go later...
Are you allowed to say it?
Yeah. Whenever we go later for a very good reason, and you'll see in a minute why. OK, we've got AALL Create. Lovely Leonie's here with the complete collection from AALL Create for 2026, and it is a stunner. You're going to absolutely love it. We've got papers, incredible. I love your 12 by 12, 6 by 6s and A6s.
They're so gorgeous.
They're so good. We've got dies. We've also got boxes full of washi tape and all sorts. So this is what's coming up then between now and 10 o'clock tonight. AALL Create then, first of all. Ali is in the building, not with one show. She's got 2 shows, 2 different shows of Stamps Away. Always great fun and amazing products as well. 7 o'clock, back with Leonie with AALL Create. Different deals, though, in the shows. We've got the same main collection of 2026, but we've got some sale items in both shows that are different as well. And then Ali again at 8 o'clock, and then at 9 o'clock tonight, Big Boss Scott joins me. He's staying here. He's been in since early, and he's staying till 10 o'clock tonight. There's devotion for you.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
Is it a secret?
He won't tell me.
Really?
Producer Taz doesn't know, and she's driving the show. She doesn't know. It's all up to Scott.
No way.
Scott sets the prices, Scott sets the deals. I do know we've got a discount code, and I do know we've got a free gift with every purchase, one per customer. That's in the 9 o'clock show tonight. You've got to stay tuned for that, because
But nobody knows apart from Scott. I wonder if Scott knows yet.
Probably not. That's what we like.
Surprise.
That's the way we roll at Hobbymaker. Every hour's a surprise. OK, now, if you're an AALL Create fan, and why wouldn't you be? Because they are so brilliant. They're different to anything else that's out there on the crafting market, as far as I'm concerned. Look at the sort of wonderful cards you can create. You get 12 by 12s, you get 6 by 6 papers, 10 in each of the designs, and you've got 2 brand new designs of those, which you're going to love. You get the 6 by 6 version in the box, and in the smaller box, you get 2 washi tapes in each. That's 4 washi tapes and ephemera as well. And then you get the dies as well. You get the dies. And it's all about kind of juice and naughty things like
there's also
chocolate.
We've got 2 kind of themes. So as you'll see from like the stepper with all the products on. So you've got like the cardstock has got a gorgeous sort of mixed media grungy kind of look, but I love it because it's still got the white space. And then the dies, it breaks them up. So you've got dies that are great for like you say, juices.
A hug in a mug.
And then we've got the other die, which is more of a so you've got the mug die, and then you've got the one that could be, I will show you, because they are over there, but I will show you. And then you've got the one that's the jar. So it's got like cocktail things and stuff.
Yep.
And then the boxes. So with the boxes, you have got your themes. So you've got your cakes, you know, all your sweet treats, and then you've got your camping as well. So it's a really, really nice amalgamation of goodies.
Now, we have got smaller collections, so there is something in the show for everybody's budget. We've got smaller collections, and we've got them available individually as well. So if you just want the 12 by 12 paper pack, you can buy that on its own. If you just want the 6 by 6, you can buy that on its own. All of that is available on the website right now, so you can shop ahead if you've got things to do. But if you just want like the camping die set, you can buy that on its own. If you just want the hot chocolate die set, you can buy that on its own as well. So don't be put off by over 100 quid, because I know it's that time of the year when money's a little bit tight.
Absolutely.
But bearing that in mind, though, if you do want the whole collection, it is on interest-free split pay. And that is 4-way split pay. So to get the whole collection, you only have to pay $31.58 today, the same in a month, 2 months and 3 months' time. But you'll get all of it in one go, straight away, direct from AALL Create.
Absolutely. And when you look at it, you know, it's a big collection, but we will break it down.
Let's break it down. So we're going to go through the paper pads first. Now, if you want the smaller bundle of just the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, you get all 4, and there's 10 sheets in each. You can get just the paper kit for £44.96.
It's cracking.
But that is in the big collection too.
And this is 350 GSM. It's cold paper, lies.
It's card.
Lies.
It's all lies.
It's all cardstock. So what you're going to get? So for starters, the little ones and the big ones, it's the same design, but obviously they're shrunk down. So of course you're not going to get exactly the same. So if I show you the first one, I always get the wrong one first. Well, hold on a minute. Where's my bricks gone? Oh, lady. I'll just show you the front. But you can see that it's a lot smaller as the design. And I really like that, because this is how you will use it.
But you don't lose any of the design, do you?
Exactly. No. And oh my gosh, it's just stunning. So when you look at this, it's a beautiful, beautiful print. I'm so in love with this. So you've got the brickwork, but then you've got like all this texture. You know, when you look at it, you've got so many different layers as well.
Do you get just one of each design or two of each design?
One of each design.
One of each, okay.
One of each design in each size. And of course, they're all double-sided. Now, the print is a really nice soft print. So if you're stamping on this, and look how, I mean, that is so 3D, isn't it?
I love it.
The shading, the shadows are just magnificent.
When you did this earlier on, I was upstairs in the office watching it. I just thought, wow, that looks so real.
Yeah,
I absolutely thought this is right up my street.
Oh, I love them. I love them. I mean, look at that. It's well cool, isn't it? It's so cool. It does. It looks... And I love the other side because it's just got all those beautiful sort of letters and envelopes and all that script.
Looking around the studio, we've got loads of finished samples, loads of great cards, but also if you're a scrapbooker or a journaler, imagine these cut down or using the smaller 6x6 in those books. These are going to be pages of character, page after page after page.
Absolutely. And because it's 350 GSM, it's brilliant, like, for boxes.
Yeah.
You know, it's a construction weight. Now, the second pack, obviously it's of the same thing, but it's different. So in the second pack, you haven't got all the brick walls. So the first one, you've got all the brick walls. This has got more sort of layers that look like paper, to be fair.
And postcards and stuff
it's
like
got
that.
all, and I adore it. You know, you can see
It
the
looks
fraying.
like you can almost lift it up.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like I have literally put all those beautiful layers on. And I love this. I love that you've got like one sort of bit of colour that really pops, and the flowers in the background. I mean, the layers are beautiful and they're gorgeous to work with.
I honestly would not know where to start to make a sheet
Yeah.
like this. This is what AALL Create does so well.
Yeah, I mean, it is just magnificent, isn't it? It's just, I love it. And I do love that we've got an open space. That open white space is really interesting because it kind of changes how you're going to use it. It changes how you look at it. And you were saying about scrapbooking.
Yeah.
So,
hello.
some of our wonderful designers have created some lovely scrapbook albums, and I love this because if you're making it as a gift, if you're making it to sell, that is showing you where you put your little photograph.
Oh, fantastic.
Isn't that cool? And look at that. And because you've got that white space, I mean, this is ephemera, some of our ephemera that works so well with it and just beautiful. I love that. And if you're putting it in a photograph, so say you're using one of your albums where your scrapbooking are clear. So because it's double-sided, you're going to decorate that side as well.
I mean, they're perfect to put in a scrapbook, but also they're perfect to put on the wall in a frame. It makes every picture so much more interesting. Loads of you coming through for the paper collections. It is in the bundle, though, remember. So if you go for the bundle and have split pay, this isn't on split pay. So think about going for the full collection on the 4-way split pay. That's $31.58, so you're paying less than you'd be paying for the papers today. OK, there are 4 payments, but you get everything else.
Yeah,
love it.
I must admit, seeing the scrapbook albums made with it, just phenomenal. But, so you go from a massive 12x12 scrapbook album to look at the little book. You know, how nice is this?
Yeah, I love it.
A little book, because this is a cardstock, things like this, they're weighty, you know, that it feels super substantial. That's got the washi tape. It's also got the beautiful ephemera from our box kit. So there's tons you can do with it. I'll show you one more, because look, boxes. So this is, look how cute is this? It's a little
you made a backpack.
satchel.
Oh, wow.
It's not mine. This is Fatima who's made this. How good is that? So she's made a little backpack, and then look, with little pockets in, and again because it's cardstock.
And also because it's double-sided, even the inside of the backpack is interesting too.
Yeah,
Love
looks
it.
good, doesn't it?
Okay.
Doesn't that look ace?
So, just so you know, the details on the screen on the left are for basically the 2 12x12s and the 2 6x6s. So you'll get 40 sheets of the same artwork but shrunk down in the 6x6. That's $44.96. If you want that with everything else in this January 2026 collection, it is $126.32. You'll get all 40 sheets in there. You'll get the dies in there, and you'll also get the fantastic boxes that we'll get to fairly soon too. But moving on to the dies. Now you're going to get all 3 die sets. Now the first one I've got for you is the warm hug. Now this is literally a hug in a mug. Yep.
There you go, love.
There we go.
There we go. Now these are. I must admit, out of the whole collection, the hug in the mug and then the die with the jar, my favourite.
Yep.
Absolutely my favourite. I love these, and I'm going to be demonstrating this. So what you've got your hug now. You've got your hug. You've got your mug. Now you've also got the bit that turns it into your memory decks.
Yeah.
So if you're doing your memory decks challenge, this you will be able to use in your challenge. However, because this is a separate die, you might be using it independently. You've then got your frothy cream. You've got your dribbles of hot chocolate down the side, the steam, the sugar cubes or marshmallows. You've got your chocolate, and of course you've got your lovely little straw, and it's all textured.
Yeah.
It's all textured because obviously that's how it's designed. I love this idea. And imagine this, your memory decks with all different tea bags in for every day.
If someone's got a certain type of tea that they love, and there are so many designer teas out there, that's a really, really thoughtful gift. I mean, it's a tea bag, but it's made into a gift.
I just think that's it. But with the memory decks, so you can have a whole tray of loads of different teas and give it a gift or sell it. I just think that is genius. I love this because I love that. Look at the finish. Look, it looks like an aluminium mug. Isn't it good? I love that finish on it. And that background's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous colouring in. Obviously, we've got all our little characters that work so well with it. Have a look on the brand shop because I bet you'll find something. I like that as well. Yeah. Because it's quite, in fact, it's the other die, so I'll put it to one side.
Now, that die is this. Now, this is your mason jar. It's also your jar maybe for preserves and that sort of thing as well. You're going to get this one in the die set and in the big collection as well.
This is my favourite. I'm going to be demonstrating this first.
I wonder why that's your favourite.
Well, obviously what I'm demonstrating, I'm not saying.
Okay.
Look, I'm going to fill it with them.
Oh.
As soon as I saw this, that's what I saw, because I'm weird. So you've got your jug, which I love. Again, separate die, your memory decks die, so you can use it or you don't, it's up to you. You've got the lid, which you can see is really nicely textured. You've got your lemon slice or your lime slice, your berries, your strawberry. And this is absolutely my favourite. Look at that. All your Christmas cards. But if you, again, your memory deck system. So if you're using this as your memory deck system, that could be your first card. And then after that could be like maybe your Christmas lists. Maybe your cards are going to be loads of recipes.
That one's your mug, though, isn't it, from the previous one? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. Good grief. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I love you, Leonie.
These have got proper mixed up. Let me just give you all of them.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes, it is my mug from the other one. Right. Okay. Back to my jar. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? And I love that you can put your string around there. I think that looks so effective.
Now, that's going to appeal to those of you who like your preserves.
Yes.
You know, the fairs, that sort of thing, the country fairs. But also, it turns itself into a mason jar for your cocktails. So it's the naughty and the...
Exactly. It's a little bit of both. It's your jam and your preserves, or it's how to preserve your sanity. And look at that. I mean, what colouring in. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. And there's oh my gosh, look at that. There's so many of our stamps that are going to work with this. You know, there's so many different things that you're going to, and I love that. Mixing it up and changing it into a shake card party, aren't they? And look, another shake.
Around to Leonie's.
Gosh, yeah, party. So good. So yeah, I just adore this. I think it's stunning however you use it. And that is with the washi tape that, of course, we've got in the box kit for you.
Which is coming up in a second. The third die set in this bundle, and we've got the details for the die set on the screen, $49.99. This is Camp Out Magic. This is taking me back to my Scout days.
Oh, I'd say I've been banging on about it. I love camping. I just love camping.
You love festivals, don't you?
Yeah, I love festivals.
You like getting dirty.
Yeah, absolutely. But even, I mean, last year, because we didn't go to Glastonbury, so me and my mate went camping up in Wales, and it's so funny because literally I wanted to be where there were no TV, so I couldn't get depressed.
Right.
And my mates were all sharing photographs at the campsite, and I shared a photograph and it, just me and my mate's tent. Looked like the worst festival ever. But it was so, but I love it.
But the best, yeah, shut off, get away, turn everything off.
I just adore it. My dogs did wonder what I were doing to them though, because it was the first time they had to sleep in a tent.
Oh, really?
Oh, Indy were like, what is this?
What is this?
Where's
my sofa?
Yeah, she was disgusted. She was disgusted. So, your brilliant camp die. So you've got your wonderful tent, which again's got all that texture, and the little doors open.
Okay.
You've got your rucksack, you've got your cooking equipment, and your lovely little chair, and the roaring fire, and obviously the trees, the moon, but you've even got the die that cuts that. And that is brilliant because it means you can create...
I like that.
Isn't that a good die?
That's really
and it's one of those dies that there isn't an edge on it. So you can do it as long or as short as you want, and you can use it as a stencil. So it gives you loads and loads of different ways of using it. Isn't that good? You. I love that. I do believe if you love that stamp, I do believe we've got her in the last hour. Look at the colouring on that.
Oh, wow.
And see, like, with the tent, you could put things in the tent. So you could put, like, the little bear in the tent.
Yeah.
You know, you could have some real fun with that. You could put a photograph, like someone's head, which sounds really horror film, doesn't it? But you know what I mean? You can make it fun. You can make it really fun. I mean, I love this. And see the background there? That's that stencil. So that die, using the die cut as a stencil. It's so cool, isn't it?
Okay.
But oh, look at that. Such a good background.
So those 3 die sets are $49.99. Special offer down for $55.97, but they are going to be in the big collection, which is that one there, for $126.32. Then we have got our creative boxes. Now, these have been out before, but it's the first time they've been available in a big collection like this. And these include 2 reels of washi tape in each. So you get 4 rolls of washi tape. Each washi tape roll will make 25 pictures. It's the layer up ones. You've also got your ephemera. And what else is in there?
And then your cardstock.
So, A6.
Yes. Now, your cardstock is the same design as a 12x12, the A6. So it gives you a different look. Again, a different... And you can see from that, you know, it's so interesting how it changes it depending on what size you're using. All double-sided, so it's the same. I'm not going to go through it because you've seen it, but you can see how beautiful it is, and it doesn't lose anything.
No.
You know, in fact, if anything, it's nice having the smaller sizes.
Well, it saves you cutting down your bigger ones, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then the washi, that's my favourite.
Love it.
Oh, I love that. I love the sky, and I love the way it's been designed. I love this edge. Because
so how many strips of washi makes that picture? Is it 4? 4 strips. 4
strips of washi. Oh, and the colour. Every time I look at these, I get blown away with the colours. They're just so vibrant and rich.
There's 1 strip, 2 strips, 3 strips, 4 strips. Makes the picture, and you've got 25 pictures worth on each roll. So there's 50 pictures in total on those 2 rolls.
Magnificent, isn't it? And then you've got a full pack of ephemera. Now, in this one, you've got 53 pieces. And I mean, there's all sorts in here. There's like your retro camping, you're kind of like, oh, you know, embarrassing camping. You've got all your luggage, because obviously not travelling light, you know. Loads and loads of different tents. So maybe it is festival, maybe, you know, maybe it's the kids. I love it. I just think that it's superb. So you've got tons and tons of ephemera. Okay, loads of different styles.
So that's box number 1.
Number 1.
And box number 2, so the details on the left of the screen are for the 2 boxes, OK? So in that, you'll get 2 packs of ephemera, you'll get your 4 rolls of washi, and you'll also get your 2 packs of A6. Oh, no, 4 packs of A6. Yeah, 'cause there's 2 in each, isn't there?
No, one pack of each.
1 pack.
One pack in each. Okay. So, yeah, 1 pack of your A6. Now, the washi in this one, and this is where you're going sweet treats.
Right.
Oh, and again, I know I keep banging on about the colours, but look at it.
I know, look at the colours as well.
I mean, it's just superb, isn't it? They're so ridiculously vibrant.
And when you tear the washi, having that kind of distressed edge at the side, that's what I think makes it. I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got your 2 washis, which are just exquisite. You just want to pick those up and eat them. You've then got your A6 cardstock. Again, all printed. all ready to go, and just so
And that's
so
300
beautiful.
GSM as well.
350,
350
GSM, heavyweight. And then you have got 59 pieces of ephemera, and the finished samples are Davy, for these two kits are just over there, my love. So the ephemera, look, you've got your gorgeous jars. You've got, see, look at all the little jars. You've got cake. You've also got little cups. See, such nice pottery. See, isn't it beautiful? If you've got any of these landlocked areas, they just needs popping out.
A real hug and a mug.
Yeah, I mean, and loads of cake and good mugs as well.
I know.
Good mugs.
Okay.
So, tons in there.
Those are details on the screen if you want to have your creative boxes, of which you'll get everything we've just shown you, $45.99. But all of what we've just gone through is in the complete collection, which is 126.32. Okay, UM8L61. UM8L61. I've got some finished samples here as well.
So
so
I
you can
just
see.
show you a bit of inspiration because, look at it. It's so cool. And again, with something like this, oops-a-daisy, look how beautiful. Now, depending what you put these on, if it's a darker background, it will change the look of it. So think about what you're layering them on and look at all the fabulous little characters. Obviously, your characters go with this, but it doesn't need to. I mean, and actually, I think in the later we've got that alphabet as one of the offers. So do, if you do fancy that, because it does look good. Now, that's just some of your camping ones, which, I love it. If you saw, we did actually bring you the box kit last week, I think it was. So maybe if you went for the box kit, because I know people were saying, we could do a tent with this. We've got it.
Yeah.
You know? So if you did manage to get it, maybe you're adding that separate. And then, of course, how gorgeous are these? All your beautiful sweet treats. So many different ways you can use it. So many different reasons. You know, just thinking of somebody, maybe it's a birthday, it's an anniversary, scrapbook page, put your photos on there.
I love them just because they're so different. I really, really do. Now, we've shown you everything that's in the complete January 2026 collection. Everything that we've shown you is available individually on the website right now, and they're also in smaller bundles. So if you just want the 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 in a smaller bundle, all 4 sets of them, you can buy those. You can buy the die sets on their own if you just want those, and you can buy, of course, the creative boxes on their own if you want those as well. But if you go for everything, you're going to get everything that Leonie's just gone through for £126.32, which is going to give you the best saving. That's saving £31.59, and it's on 4-way split pay. All the individuals aren't. All the smaller bundles aren't on 4-way split pay. So you can get everything, and it's very difficult to choose what you want. If you love it all, get it all. You pay for a quarter of it today. Next payment comes off your card this day in a month's time. 2 months' time and 3 months' time, you'll pay the final just over £30 odd. Now, Susan is in already in Worcestershire going for this collection. We've got all of that to come, so we'll do some demos and things fairly soon, but we've also got a few deal prices on previous items that you may want to snap up as well, including this Layer It Up. Now, I haven't got any finished samples for this, I don't think. This one is your Spiked and Blooming.
Oh, that's annoying. Is there no finished samples for that?
Not here,
one?
no.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't manage to get that one, but I mustn't have dug that out, which is a shame.
But this is a Layer It Up, okay?
Yeah,
we've got a photo.
We've got a photo.
This is what it'll make up, okay? So this is called Spiked and Blooming. So you'll get, again, 25 full pictures off this roll, made up from 4 strips. £3.24 down from £4.99. If you just want to try the Layer It Up washi for the first time ever, GY8L13 is your item number. So that's available as an individual item at a deal price. We've got another one, which is Painted Desert, which is this one just here. We've got some finished samples for this one. Again,
And
we're going to do a deal price of £3.24.
And again, beautiful and bright. And of course, you are making with each one of these 25 different toppers. And it's so easy. And they're different, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
I love this.
Absolutely love them.
And I can show you what I've got with these. So we have got, that's what it looks like in real life. And then, of course, you can cut it down. I really like that. The background's washi.
Yep.
Inside is washi. the topper's washi. How good is that? So your washi tape, I mean, you can cut it up, you can layer it, you use, I mean, look at that background, the whole background is washi tape.
And because it's washi tape, it's like a low-tack adhesive, so it is a little bit forgiving, isn't it? You can remove it and replace it.
If it goes wrong, it will peel back off again, as long as you're gentle.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so usable.
We've got another one in the show, which is this one just here. This one's called Jarred Blooms. So again, if you love your florals, this is just another way of having like the look of a topper on a card, but it's got that distressed torn edge, which you do. You don't need scissors to cut washi tape, you just tear it with your fingers, and it's down from £4.99 to £3.24.
Yeah, which is incredible prices. Maybe it's a washi that you've already had, but you've run out of, and you want to restock. I love that. I love the background that's blended in with it, die cutting it, but cutting some of the elements out. This is super clever. Because look, this is washi and it's been cut to mat and layer. How cool is that?
Bearing in mind there are 25 full pictures on each roll, that is how much per picture? 324 divided by 25.
I'm not doing that maths.
It's 13 pence per image.
See, that's fabulous.
And it's something different and exciting.
Yeah. Then it's easy. It still makes you feel like you're crafting. You're not just buying a topper. So you feel like you're doing something, but it's absolutely achievable. And every time you do it, and I think the other thing is you can change it depending what you're putting it on. Like if you put it on a darker background, you change the look of it entirely.
It's slightly translucent, isn't it? A little bit. So this is your peony pink, so a totally different floral effect. Again, it's down in our deal part of the show to £3.24. So there's something for everybody's price bracket in the show.
Yeah, absolutely. And everybody's taste. You know, there's so many designs within the wonderful layering washes that we've got. And I also think, like, that looks so different to that. You know, you wouldn't really think it was the same washi, but it absolutely is. I mean, I think that it looks miles bigger.
So even though it's adhesive, you can still die cut it.
Oh, yeah.
It won't gunk up your dies.
Because it is lightweight adhesive, it cuts really easy. Because it tears, you know, your die is not going to be struggling.
I remember the first time I did a show with Abs and he showed me the layer it up technique. I was blown away with it. So if it's new to you, this has got to be the most affordable way of trying the layer it up technique. £3.24 to make 25 images. Now, this is totally different. This one is called Pure Grace.
I've got this for a demo as well, actually.
Have you? Okay.
Yes, because I just thought it matches our dies so well. You can do anything with it, you know, but it does go with the dies so well. So this is beautiful. Now, I've actually used this in the demo that I'll do. I've used this and cut it out as it is, but of course you can colour it, you know. So you can either colour underneath and you can see the colour, or you can colour over the top. If you're colouring over the top, use something that's transparent.
Okay.
Don't use a paint because you won't be able to see the actual print. I would colour underneath because it's washi. Can you see how all these are a different colour?
Yeah.
That's because they're all on different colour cardstock. So you see the colour underneath it.
OK, so that's another deal price. So you can get all those rolls of washi tape for not £4.99. That's what they should be. They're only £3.24. I'd stock up on all of them. If you love the technique and love the system, you could get all 5 for £16.25. We should be only getting 3 of them for that sort of price, to be honest with you. While we're going to get to demo now with Leonie, let me just remind you of the main collection, the January 2026 collection from AALL Create, including 2 packs of 12 by 12 double-sided cardstock, 350 GSM, 20 sheets in total, 2 packs of the 6x6, again 20 sheets of total, 4 packs in total, sorry. So you're going to get, basically 2 6x6s in each. There's 4 in total there. So you've got 40 sheets. That's a separate bundle if you want it, or it's in the main collection. You get the fantastic creative boxes full of the washi tape, the ephemera, and also, of course, your A6 as well to complement the 6x6 and the 12x12. And you get 3 die sets in there as well. The whole thing is on 4-way interest-free split pay, and it's the ideal opportunity to dip your toe into AALL Create if you've never tried it before, because you'll get a little bit of everything in there at a great discounted price and interest-free, fee-free split pay. And I think an awful lot of people watch this, love it, and think, I've never done anything like it before. Do you know what? I'm going to buy that collection and give it a go.
Yeah.
You'll love it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think as well, there's things you can use in so many different ways. You know, it doesn't have to be grungy.
No.
You've got so many choices.
And it doesn't have to be card making. It could be
absolutely
art for the wall. It could be again boxes.
The
It could be
boxes are
12 by 12
stunning. And
scrapbooks.
I mean, your memory decks. That's a whole different system. You know. Right. So I'm going to use. Now I know I did this in the first hour, but because the stamp I want to use is in this hour, I'm doing it again. So I do apologise. Okay. So I'm using this die again, which is part of a new collection. I'm going to use. I won't do a full demo. I'll just give you an idea. Probably see how it happens. So I'm using the cardstock right now. I know what I want. I want the background to look a little bit sort of cracked and a bit, you know, splattery. So because I know what I'm aiming for, if I look through the cardstock, I can literally find what I'm after. Do you know what I mean? So, okay, what kind of look do I want? And actually, it's the other card. Hold on, sorry. It feels so far away. I'm very short. This is such a big table. So this is the one. So I want something with crackles in it.
Love it.
And I love that because, and I'm going to go for the 12 by 12 rather than the 6 by 6 because I want these big crackles, okay?
Yeah.
So I know I'm only aiming for that corner.
It really leaps off the page, doesn't it? I would never in a million years attempt to recreate that. So it's all been done for you by AALL Create, and what you put on that white space is entirely up to you.
Exactly. And I want to show you that you can colour your cardstock.
Okay.
I mean, there's all your different inks that you can use with it. I'm putting my Distress Oxide on my mat.
Is it uncoated card, Leonie?
Yes. Spritz, and then just picking up my ink with my card and then start. Now, can you see there's lines in it?
Yes.
You know why, don't you? Have you seen my mat?
It's crinkled.
Yeah. So if you want extra texture, have a crinkled mat. I obviously didn't do that on purpose.
Yes, you did.
It's just me and a crinkled mat.
Say you did. I believe it.
I wanted that. That's precisely what I wanted. Now, I'm going to pick up the leftover, and I do apologise for stretching over.
Do you want me to reach over for you?
It's okay,
You got it.
because my card's all the way over there. So picking up your extra, I'm using cardstock to pick up the extra.
No waste.
Because I'm not going to waste that ink, and I kind of like doing this because I'm not thinking about it. So some that isn't, you know, that I haven't needed to, oh, now I've no cloth, have I? I used to have a cloth, but I haven't, and there we got some blue roll. Yay!
They put that there because they knew you were in, you see.
I did notice even in Green Room we had something like, oh, someone's been to shop. Right, so there, perfect. Normally I give it a blast with heat gun. We're not doing that because, you know. So, got our design. Now, I'm going to die cut this. Obviously, it's 12 by 12.
And if you're wondering about the colours that Leonie used, they're Distress Oxide, Twisted Citron and Rustic Wilderness.
And Twisted Citron is one of my favourites.
I can see why.
Mainly because of the name.
Yep.
Oh, the Twisted Citron. I love that. You have to say it like that.
Yeah, but that's the kind of luminous green one. That's
I
love
so
it.
good, isn't it? So, with my die, now I'm not going to do the memory decks bit mainly because of time, okay? Because I've got two demos I want to do. Now look, this is the nice thing about it. I now decide where I want it.
Now the memory decks, what do you call it?
The memory decks bit.
The memory decks is a separate system. So if you want to have the kind of basic dies to create that, it will be on the website under AALL Create on the brand page. You'll find it there. It's basically a die that cuts out those little grooves that you can put a bit like a Rolodex, isn't it?
Yes.
A little bit like that.
So
with
yeah.
AALL
So essentially, what the memory deck system does, it's literally like your rotary decks, whatever it would call it.
Yeah.
Rolodex. It's literally the same, but we are doing it so you've got those gorgeous dies and you can turn them into anything. The works of art, but it might be your address book. You know, it might be something that you're keeping photographs. You might be using it for recipes. There's so many ways you can use it.
Another way of flicking through your artwork, basically, isn't it?
Yes. So what your die will have, and this has got the memory decks part to it. It's got this essentially. So that will sit, and we sell the boxes. Have a look on our brand page. I should have brought them, but I went and forgot my boxes. But that sits in the box, and then you can flip through. And I mean, oh, look how cool that is. Because it's double-sided cardstock, I can put that on the front.
But equally, if you don't want to use it
with
that system, you can just chop those off.
Yeah, of course. And I mean, to be honest, with this one, you don't even need that because, right, what I'm going to use this with, I've already got my lid, so it's going to have my little lid, okay, but one of the extras that we've got on today's show is this. Now, I put this on the show because as soon as I saw that, I saw this. I saw a jar full of eyeballs.
Okay.
Of course I did.
Now, this is Bewitchingly, this stamp set. We've got it at the lowest ever price, £5.99, down from $7.99. So if you want that stamp set, it is available. 2 characters. You've got a Bewitchingly, what does that say?
There you go.
Thank you.
Bewitchingly
cute is the sentiment on that one. But that's the stamp set. Normally $7.99 today, lowest ever price, it's £5.99. And these characters all kind of work together really, really well. So you've got the princess and you've got the witch there.
Aren't they good?
They are great.
So it's literally like you're wicked, isn't it?
And you've got the eyeball.
And this is, I literally chose this because of the eyeball. Now, I'm just randomly doing the eyeball, okay, because a jar full of eyeballs, why wouldn't you want a jar full of eyeballs?
Why not?
But think what this could be, maybe.
Gobstoppers.
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe it's going to be like a jar full of frogs. I mean, what?
Whatever.
I not real frogs, obviously, because, you know, bleh.
There are no rules.
No rules. But I just think it's funny. I think it's funny. I think it's cool. I think it's different. And I think it's cute. Imagine making this and then having recipe cards behind it. I just, things like that really amuse me.
People would never come round to you for dinner.
Yeah. I adore things like this. Now, take your time and colour these bits in. I'm not going to colour all of them in, but I am going to show you how good they look. So you can just super quickly.
Are you going to make them like mine, bloodshot?
Yeah. They're definitely having a little bit. See? And look how good they look. And then if you go around the edge with a little bit of grey, it just kind of lifts them off the background. So do that with all of them. Again, for time, because it's 22 already, I'm not going to. But then I've got my little lady. So my little witch, witchy, is going to sit on the front. Eh?
Funky witch in purple.
She's so good, isn't she?
Yeah.
So I'm popping her on the front. I am going to colour those eyeballs in because I really want to finish this one.
And all the AALL Create characters have got similar kind of characteristics, even though they're all different. They all kind of work together, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. The cuties. So these are all. This is from our cuties range, which is our wonderful Janet Klein, and she makes so many gorgeous cuties, and they are just hilarious. They're brilliant. And there's something for everybody. And then what I have done, just to give you an idea, oh, I've stuck that on badly. Just to give you an idea, I've done some of my eyeballs separately. So, bobbing these on, I think it's time I either got myself a new mat or cleaned my mat, isn't it? Really, because it's just, see. And if you, now, you could put these on little springs and have them boingy.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Little boingy eyeballs. Now, I've done a few random eyeballs. Just, I would normally 3D these, but just because of time. You could actually do a shaker card and have them as little shakers in your... You could put them on thingy. Shrink plastic.
You could.
And do tiny little eyeballs. I love the eyeballs, can you tell? And then what I've used is one of the other dies. Now, we have got different dies in the sale.
We have.
And one of the dies is, let me see which I've used. I've used this one.
Okay.
Okay.
That's number 8.
And this, Bubble Talk. And I wanted this, okay, because I thought that was cracking.
Okay, I must admit, I'm a sucker for a speech bubble. I really am.
And look how good it looks.
This is a deal. Bewitchingly cute. If you want these dies, these are in the show at, again, a brilliant, brilliant price, only £11.99. But look at the dies that you've got in there. You've got, obviously, a die that will, again, go into your memory decks, if that's what you want to use it for. It makes it look almost like a Polaroid picture, to a degree. And you've got the speech bubbles in different sizes and shapes, clouds, ovals, rectangles. But they are cute. So there's a lot of dies in there, 9 dies in total, £11.99, new discounted price. It's a deal if you want it. Fill your boots.
I really like that. I mean, I love all the dies. I think they're all fantastic. And I think the nice thing is, sometimes you will only use a little bit of it.
Yeah.
You know, you'll only use a part of it. But that is going to go on there. And then, see, I'm going to have that just under there, because how gorgeous is that? And then, of course, it can sit on top of your little memory decks. If you want it as part of your memory decks. And I will colour in all those other eyeballs. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Your spooky jar.
OK, and we only used literally a small portion of one of those large 12 by 12 sheets, so they're going to go a long, long way. And that's all part of the main collection, which is on the screen there at the moment, 12632. Now, some of the dies that we've got as deals, now, even if you're not really into the papers, let's say, or the cardstock, maybe you just love the idea of these banners, because these have got such a rustic and really kind of quirky edge to them. You're going to get 13 dies in here. You can make your own bunting if you want to. But look at what you've got for £12.99. Now, it may well be the characters aren't for you or the papers aren't for you. Doesn't matter. AALL Create's got something for everybody, because this is going to make a fantastic flag or bunting. They're big dies for the money as well. You've got your circle dies, you've got your love hearts in there, you've got all these extra dies as well, or flowers and so on. So there's a lot in there for your money, and that's, again, at a deal price. It's down to £12.99. What was the normal price on that? £17.99, so you got a fiver off. That's
and it's a big die as well, Dave.
Yep.
It's funny because in the packaging you don't sort of realise just what a lot of metal you're getting, but they are really substantial dies. They're really good quality.
Can I get into it? Do you mind?
Yes.
Is that all right? I'll be gentle.
I might have one open if you want. Have I got mine here? I've got mine open.
OK. I won't open it. I won't get told off.
I know, right?
I normally do.
There you go. See, it's huge.
Yeah, and they're
Huge.
black, so they stand out against any other dies you may have got from other manufacturers.
All the extra dies are so ridiculously handy.
And they will work through any size permitting die cutting machine, mechanical or indeed electronic, doesn't matter. Provided the mouth of the machine's big enough, they'll work through all the die cutting machines. OK, now number 9, if you love celebration balloons, you're going to absolutely love this, your Polaroid Pop. So again, this is going to give you another set of dies that will make it look like Polaroid pictures, which are again so in at the moment, so fashionable. So you get the outside die, you get the inside die, use them both at the same time, they'll make that Polaroid look. You've then got little tags and balloons. Round ones, oval ones, long ones. Did you ever find blowing up the long ones to be the hardest?
You are?
The blowing up the longest balloons, they're the hard ones.
Oh, yeah,
they take the most effort.
Yeah, they're just very annoying, aren't they?
This is another £5 saving, down from £17.99 to just £12.99. You get a little chevron, that could be like a sergeant or a corporal or something like that, it could be. HF8L50 is your product code if you want that one today. Great, great price for those. Way over 10% of the stock is gone. And then we've got this one, which is your Snap Thoughts. Now, again, this is going to give you a similar sort of Polaroid look, but this time it's wider. So it's more of a rectangular Polaroid look, but you can use them separately, so they don't have to look like Polaroid pictures at all. Again, you've got a really quirky love heart in there. Photo and you are the words that you've got as dies. You've got your comma and your bracket and everything. They give you so many little extras, which are so handy.
The extras are magnificent. The Polaroid ones are so good. There's so many ways you can use them. And I mean, ultimately, they're just a different base, you know? So sometimes if your cards are looking a little bit samey, you just want something that makes it pop, they're the ones to go for.
I mean, it's a really, really interesting and more exciting way of viewing photos photographs that you've taken. Maybe they're all sat on your phone at the moment and you don't know what to do with them. Print them off, cut them, trim them with these dies and make them look into much more interesting pages in a photo album.
I mean, you could use those for your memory decks and actually put loads of little photographs. There's so many ways you can use them, but they're just good matte and layer dies.
Well, as we're doing the deals at the moment, loads of you have decided that the main brand new collection for 2026 is for you. It's brand new today. We've shown you the boxes before during this month, but we haven't shown you the other bits, and all of it works together so well. So this is the January 2026 collection. First showing was this afternoon. This is only the second time to air. You get the whole lot for $126.32, and that's 2 packs of 10 sheets of 12 by 12 double-sided 350 GSM card. Beautiful images on there. You then get 2 packs of the 6 by 6, the same designs but shrunk down in size. So you've got 40 sheets in total. You've then got the 2 boxes, creative boxes, full of your washi tape, your ephemera, and also the A6 version of the cardstock as well. And then you also get your 3 die sets too. All of that comes to, should be nearly £160. It's £157.91. Today, we've got the launch price of £126.32, saving you about £31, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. So you only have to give us £31.58 today, and Abs and Leonie and the team at AALL Create will ship it out straight away, and then automatically it comes off your card you used today in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, the final payment in 12 weeks' time. That's what I do at the moment. In January, I go for split pay.
Absolutely. I've been playing, so don't mind me. That's why I've been quiet, because I've been doing my witch card. Oh, I'm so happy with that.
Should we do demo too?
No, I'm playing. No, I will.
No.
Stop, Leonie. Walk away from the witch. I can't, though. Oh, I'm so happy with that.
There you go.
That makes me happy. Oh, okay, stop being witch mode. Let's go into butterfly mode. No, I do love this as well. I am joking. So, where have I put my butterfly? So, what I am doing, yes, it's there. So, I wanted to show you, first of all, shape cards, okay? So, with my shape card, again, sorry, I am reaching over because I need to get my cardstock. So, it's one of them. There's there. So, to do a shaped card, now this time I'm using my fantastic Hugging a Mug. I love this die so much, it's so cool. So I'm using this one. Now, I'm already on the actual main die, where have I put my main die there? So my main die, that I'm going to be cutting as a mug, so that's fine. But this die, so this is like your drop shadow, this is your memory decks element. You can cut that and make that as a shape card. However, for this one, I'm actually going to use this one as my shape card, okay, because I'm not making a memory deck. So to do that, I want to fold my cardstock, and I'm going to use it about there, right? Okay. So what you want to do a shape card, so a little mug card, you have your folded cardstock, and then this is going to be our shape card. Don't cut the handle.
Okay.
So you're just cutting it like so. Okay, now I have already cut this, so it's all ready. So that's how you're going to place it. So the handle is literally hanging over there, okay? And what you'll get is this. So you've literally got a card.
Oh, right, okay.
So then...
So that could be a tin.
Yes, it could. It's a little paint pot, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's your paint pot. But now to do the front. So we've got the shape, but now we're going to do the front element. So what I'm going to do is take some, and this is actually the 12 by 12, the leftover 12 by 12. Okay. And I'm going to take one of the beautiful washes that we have got on the show. Now, this is number 120. I really like this. This is a butterfly one. Now, this is the one where the background will make a difference. So what you put down, can you just see if the swatch is in that pile, please, David?
Yeah, sure.
There it is.
That one.
Yeah. So always have a swatch. Okay, because your swatch will show you where you're going. Like, look, that is just that bit.
Right.
So, because I know that that's kind of the end, I'm going to tear that and use that for something else. if you do stuff like this, you can use that as normal washi. You can even use it like to keep your dyes down in your die cutting machine.
Do remember, this particular one is on the right of your screen. This is not in the main collection. It's £3.24 as a deal in black and white. And we've also put more stamps and also stencils on the show as well, all on the website at deal prices. So have a little look there if you want to have a little scroll through and see what you can take advantage of. And you're only ever paying 1p&P with us of £4.95. Do remember that.
Now, what I'm doing, because I'm going on this background, can you see it's got a little bit of shading on it? Compared to that, that's on white cardstock. It's subtle, but look at the difference.
Yeah, there is a difference.
And it's because you're going on a coloured cardstock.
Yeah.
So whatever you put this on, now this is now on the top, okay? So whatever you put it on, especially ones like this, where the colour of the washi, you haven't really got a colour on the washi, it's just a black and white print. So can you see there? You can see the splatter
What
underneath
amazes me is that does not look like tape.
I know, isn't it cool?
It's really different.
It's
I love it.
so cool. So I've done, thank you, I've done my background. Now I'm going to take my die. So I want to be able to die cut this, but this is the one where I've got the handle, okay? So I'm going to bob that through my die cutting machine. Now I've already die cut my other bits, so I've got my my little straw, and I've got my foamy stuff on the top.
Yep.
Cream, it's probably called, isn't it?
That'll do. I wouldn't put shaving foam on.
No, don't put shaving foam on. But I think that's all. Oh no, I did cut my other bits, but I don't know how to put it. Why have I done that? Why did I spin it towards me? Okay, now let's have a little look-see. So I've only put it through once. If it needs to go through again, put it through again, because we are cutting washi, but it's cut like a treat.
Yeah,
okay.
perfect. First
now,
time.
that's 350 GSM and washi on it, but it's cut like an absolute treat. So, but look how beautiful that looks. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, here, you could play around with it. So if you wanted it, because it's going on this base, so if you wanted, you've got a little line there, where the cup, you know, the lip of the cup. So what you can actually do is cut that out like so, and I'm just following the line of the washi. So cut that like that, so then when we put it on there, we've got the cup.
Perfect.
Which looks really cool. But obviously, you've got your lovely little bit of frothy cream. If you stick it to the back, when you open this up, bear with. Actually, if you cut this as well, so look, if you cut the front of your card like this, sorry, cut. So cut that, and then this bit. And actually, I was tempted to put some colour on this, but as it's meant to be cream, I'm not gonna. But you could, or you could put a little bit of glitter on, whatever you fancy. So that I'm gonna have
sprinkles for chocolate, maybe.
Exactly,
yeah.
Sprinkles. There we go. And then this now is gonna sit on the front. And I really love this. And there's so many ways you can use this. Now, obviously, it's got a round bottom, so it won't stand up as is. I'll show you what it does. And I'm just going to try and get that on there. See, so you've got your little mug that you open up. Oh, so if you try and stand that up, on a to be honest, it is doing. Let me put it on a straight surface. So it kind of does, yeah. Oh, it is a hug in a mug.
Hug in a mug and a rocker as well.
A little rocker. I meant to do that. That's exactly what I was aiming for. I were definitely aiming to create a rocker card. But what I did do then, I took this washi, I did it again, but I cut the butterfly out.
Right, yeah.
So this now, you can 3D that butterfly. So on the front of there, we can, and can you see again, it's a different colour. Now, if I'd have done this on a bright colour, I'd have had a nice bright colour underneath that.
So really, you don't have to colour those black and white washes in, you can let the cardstock underneath do the colouring for you.
Yeah, honestly, the black and white ones are some of my favourite designs. Mind you, I go from loving the black and white ones to loving the really bright butterfly ones. But how beautiful, just stick. You'll have to hold it a bit longer because it is on washi. And then I did cut all my little extra bits. There they are. So you have got, and I would put ink on these, and I know we're getting a bit short of time. In fact, we're really short of time. So I would put all my little elements on, but I would be inking these up and then build some of those little elements.
We're going to have more inspiration from Leonie at 7 o'clock. We're going to bring back the main collection again, which we'll remind you of in a second. But also in the 7 o'clock show, we'll have different deals to what we had in this 5 o'clock show, OK? The main collection, brand new today. OK, yes, you've seen the creative boxes before in this month, but you haven't seen the rest of it. So you've got 4 packs of, we get 2 packs of 12 by 12, 10 sheets in each, double-sided, so there's 20 images in each pack. You get 2 packs of the 6 by 6, which is the same artwork as the 12 by 12, but shrunk down. You're also then going to get the 2 creative boxes. It's got the washi tape in it, the ephemera in it, and also, of course, as well as that, you've got the, what else was in there? Ephemera, washi tape, and
cardstock,
the A6. And then you've also got, of course, the 3 die sets, including that mug with a hug, including the jar, and also, of course, you've got the camping dies there as well. So £126.32 is a £31 saving, and it's on 4-way interest-free split pay. Even if you've never shopped with us before, you can have split pay. You can choose it on the web or on the app, or you can choose it by calling the call centre on the free phone number. I'll see you in an hour.
I'll see you in an hour.
Ali is waiting in the wings. She's also got 2 shows tonight, totally different. Stamps away after a short little break. See you in a minute.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker Fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's Hobby Maker. It's Tuesday with you till not 9 o'clock tonight, 10 o'clock tonight. We've got a Scott special, a Scott sale. Our boss is here. He's hanging around all evening, coming on at 9 o'clock. Don't know what to expect, but it's going to be good, I can tell you that.
There's a lot of people running around.
Are there?
Yeah.
He gets them running around for
with
him.
trolleys and things.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Ali's here first though. 2 hours tonight, Ali.
Yes.
Different hours.
Different, so I get to play with lots of different things.
And in this show, we've got 11 brand new items from Stamps Away and Ali. We are falling in love with the first item. We absolutely love them. Now, when I saw a vase written on my sheet, I thought, okay, yeah, we've done vases before. I can't remember ever doing a vase or vases like this. You're actually getting 2 of these vases that you can see here for the price that is going to come on the screen. And what you put in them is up to you. Now, it looks like they're test tubes.
Yeah, but they haven't got bottoms in, so they are only for dried things,
Yeah.
unless you've got a tube. But yeah, you've got the acetate cut to size and it rolls up and fits through, so it looks like a test tube.
It looks like a test tube.
So I was really good, and I only did flowers, but in my head I'm thinking potions, and I was thinking I could put fusible
Hubble
film
bubble.
in there and lights, but I was good.
Putting tiny
Later.
lights in there, yeah. But what we've got in them at the moment are paper daffodils and paper flowers, but you can put artificial, anything in there that you want.
Yeah, you dried, I mean, I've got dried poppy heads. You might make things out of air dry clay. You might make them out of the bricks.
Yep.
That's very in at the moment, brick flowers.
Let me just show you. Look.
Because it doesn't look like it.
That's how it comes. That's one of the stands. You're actually going to get 2 of the vases. So the idea is that one could be going that way, and then one could be going that way if you want to. Or they can go the same way if you want to and make like a semicircle like that. It's entirely up to you. But you just literally slot them together, and you can paint them if you want to. But I do like the two-tone effect.
Yeah, so Paul got quite upset because he specifically did the two-tone MDF. So the green is in the 6mm and then the 9mm. And the first thing I did was paint one. He got quite upset with me. And there's the acetate, and we've pre-cut it, and it just literally rolls.
Okay.
So it's very clever. You can't build it wrong. So the bottom, so it goes on like, I'm reaching here, but that goes on like that.
Yeah.
And then these have 2 different size slots. So that one slides over and will go
Oh, clever.
all the way down.
Right.
And then that one goes on the top like so. And then all you do...
So the acetate is pre-cut.
Pre-cut to the right size that you want. So roll it up nice and tight and slot it in.
And it looks like a test tube. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 circles, 5 little, I suppose, test tubes. Well, they aren't, but they look like it. You get the acetate included as well, and you get 2 of these fantastic vases for only £11.99. Now, if you've got like a modern environment or something, you're looking for something a bit different. Maybe you want to use them. You can use them as like pen stands in your craft room.
Yeah, I mean, for your paintbrushes and things like that. But I love test tubes and that kind of look anyway. So when we had So it came about because we had the beautiful flower stamps that are coming up, and I wanted something so that you could make your paper flowers. So rather than just keeping them on a card, and we have Mother's Day coming up in March, and then you've got Easter and things like that, I just thought make paper flowers, and then they can keep forever.
But also, yeah, you can put paintbrushes in here, you could put pencils in there, you could put pens in there as well.
You don't need to, you don't need to put the acetate in at all.
No.
Keep that for something else.
You could also use them that way round. If you had to keep your pens level, if they're double-ended and things like that, you could put them through there.
Or when you're working with your paintbrush, a bit like a spoon rest, but for paintbrushes. I like that idea.
Yeah, great idea. So you're going to get, basically, one of them is £6. It's $11.99 for two. Even the acetate is included as well, which I think is absolutely amazing value for money. I mean, yeah, for rolls of acetate or sheets of acetate.
It's the nice thick stuff that we use.
Yeah, it's very good quality. Roll it up so it's nice and tight, and then just basically feed it through the first hole, feed it through the second hole. It automatically expands, creates a nice locked vase to put whatever you choose in there. It's up to you. $11.99 for two. I thought it was $11.99 for one, but it's not. You get two for that price, which I think is exceptional. I love it in the khaki and the green.
Yeah. Yeah, you got quite upset when I painted one black.
£6. I mean, the idea is that you originally thought of them as one going one way, one going the other way, like a slinky.
Yes, I mean, I wanted that sort of but then we thought, actually, what if somebody wants them on the mantelpiece, one each side, or you know, different rooms and things like that. So we split them down the middle, but you've still got that option to do the continuous flow if you want.
If you're buying these, message in, let us know what you're going to be using yours for, because I came up with the ideas of brushes and pencils and pens, but are you going to be putting flowers in them? Dried flowers, artificial flowers, paper flowers?
Well, expanding on your idea, you could stick your flowers to the acetate, then put your paintbrushes behind, and it'd be like disguising them.
Yeah, nice. So lots of you coming through for this right now. PW7F91 is your item number. And they make great gift ideas for crafters as well. Or maybe you want it as a desk organiser. I don't know how big the holes are. Do you know roughly how big the holes are?
2.5 centimetres, I believe.
OK, 2.5 centimetres across. You can certainly get a few pencils in there.
There was a big discussion about the size of the hole.
Well, it could be makeup brushes you want to put in there. Anything that you want to organise, whether you're having it vertical like that or whether you're having them stored horizontal. It looks like a little bridge when you do it like that. But you get two for that price of $11.99. And to be fair, you can glue them together, but you don't really need to.
No, I've not glued mine together because then, if I am having a change around, they just fold down flat.
Okay.
And again, with the acetate, we've given you way too much. So if you wanted to cut it down and use, you know, be frugal with you can do.
OK. Well, that's our first item, brand new today from Ali and Stamps Away. Now, we have also got something I've never seen before in the show. You've got the opportunity to get an acrylic frame and plaque bumper collection. And the deal on this is exceptional. You will find that your contents may vary slightly, but there's a combination of plaques and frames, different finishes, different colours. Are they all adhesive or not?
Some have got adhesive on, some have just got the protective film on. Okay. But there's no guarantee of what colour. You'll get a mix of colour, you'll get a mix of shapes and everything. It's just if truth be known, I've got a shelf full of them and I need the space. So I thought, let everybody have them at a good price. So if you've got your Cricut and things like that and you scan and cut, you can cut your vinyl and put names onto this or use them as frames. But I was also thinking I kind of like them that long way, again with a flower in it and things like that. Some have got holes in. There's all sorts in there. It's a play box.
This is the sort of thing that if you went to a specialist to buy, you'd be paying a fortune for this. We can't say a quantity because the quantity will vary, but this is a good indication as to how many
you'll get. Over 20 pieces.
Over 20 pieces guaranteed. £11.99. I've never in all my years shown anything like this on TV before. So you get a lovely option of the open frames, but then you get the filled in plaques. I mean, I'm a model maker, and imagine being able to put maybe the title of my model on a plaque like that and put it on display stand.
Exactly. And also, I mean, obviously they were originally designed so that the frame would go over but because over time they've got separated, but I thought I can stick a piece of card behind that.
Yeah.
And then I'm getting twice the use.
Now, the original price should be $24.99, and that is a very, very good price for that quantity, over 20 plaques and frames. $11.99. It's working out to about just over 50 pence per acrylic frame or plaque.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
And of course, just because it's green acrylic doesn't mean you can't cover it in paper and you can't put your alcohol inks on it and you can't, you know, you can change, even if it's a colour, but the mirrored ones are lovely. There's gold mirror, there's all sorts.
And look, you can layer them. You can put one on top of the other. And that looks like a plaque you'd have on the side of a steam train or something like that.
You cut your names, get your dies, cut some names out and you could do your HMS, whatever on it and things like that.
You know me too well. But look, silver and gold. That's like a mirror. Amazing. Black and gold.
And I think the gold has actually got its protective film on, so it'd actually be shinier than that. You'll see that. Let me just peel.
I mean, you may not know what you're going to use them for at the moment, but you know what? It's a great...
It's one of those things that if you a week down the line, you go, oh, I wish.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you want to name or whatever you want to kind of really make prominent and make it stand out, frames and plaques like this cost a fortune. You could easily pay, I would suggest you could pay easily $11.99 for one of those if you went to a shop and bought it, if that was on a shelf. To get over 20 of them.
But also, I mean, I just love this kind of idea of doing like triptychs, have 3 different ones with, you know, a nice silhouette and things like that on. Or if you have got your vinyl cutters, have a scene going across. You know, it's one of those things that, there was too many on the shelf. I can't use them all, so.
And the chances are, may you get 2 of the same?
Or possibly.
Okay. So if you want to go maybe for a couple of bundles, you can, if I had like 3 or 4 of those, you could put those on the wall.
Yeah.
It's almost like a mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll have a mixture of bits and pieces. The reason I haven't put a specific number is because there are different sizes, and if I'm doing a pile and there's quite a few little ones in, I would feel that that's a little bit mean, so I'm trying to mix them up. And
well, someone, I'm not sure who it was, but thank you for your message. Someone just messaged in, Sarah, saying she thinks the AALL Create washi tapes would look good on the plaques.
Oh, yes.
That's a good idea, isn't
How
it?
would that look over mirror?
Yeah.
That would be really good, wouldn't it?
It would be good. Because, of course, they're translucent. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Good idea. $11.99, then lots of you coming through. Sonia in Devon, Beverley, Mary in Derbyshire, many, many more. You'll get a lovely bundle of plaques and frames.
Enough to keep you out of mischief for a short while.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Glad you brought those. Now, we've got a vellum selection as well. Now, you can choose between either red or silver. Choice is yours.
I'm not thinking Valentine's at all here.
Now, the red, we've got least of, OK? Now, you get 20 sheets of red vellum. Valentine's Day's on the way.
It is, and I just love this for inserts and things like that. It die cuts beautifully, it embosses lovely, it is, you can stamp on it. If you make lumières and things like that, it's really nice because it has, again, you washi taped and things, it's got that translucency to it.
Now, these should have been $9.99. You're giving them to us today for £5.99 for 20 sheets of vellum. So that is 30 pence a sheet.
Yeah, and it's really, really nice vellum.
It's beautiful quality, it really is. You can see my hand through it, so it's translucent, but it's got a vibrancy. Normally, vellum can be quite wishy-washy when it's cold.
I mean, the red, this, OK, I know it's the wrong time of the year, but this is what I make a lot of my honeycomb Christmas decorations out of, is this, because it folds beautifully and it's got a strength to it, but it's also got a delicacy to it.
But I mean, red is an all-year-round colour.
It is,
Valentine's, it's, you know, romance. $5.99 for the red, 20 sheets, TR7F34 is your item number. Julie, I know's come in for the red and the silver. She's gone for both. So we can do the same deal with the silver. We've got a few more of the silver than we have of the red, I'll be honest with you. There's your silver vellum.
And it does have a metallicness to it.
It does. Now, I would class this as luxury. And a price of $5.99 does not mean a luxury price tag. 20 sheets of the silver vellum, completely translucent, which you wouldn't expect it to be in silver, but it is.
So imagine this as your inserts for your cards, because you can still write and stamp on it. I stamp and emboss on it and it looks lovely. But you imagine that, you can just then up your cards to, as you say, luxury. It is.
We have more of the silver than we do with the red, but the silver is proving hugely, hugely popular. 10% of the red is now gone. The silver we've only just shown you, but if you fancy it, maybe, what are you going to be using them for? Maybe you've got a wedding coming up, maybe you've got a silver anniversary coming up and you want to use them. I love your idea about the inserts.
Yeah, or wraps around cards as well. You know, you could do like a gatefold wrap around it, tie it up, you know, it's just, I mean, it's one of those things that I use all year round and it tears nicely. So if you want to have a nice sort of, you know, layer in for journals and things like that.
I mean, if you've got maybe the frames, I know lots of you are coming through for the acrylic frames at the moment, you could, if you wanted to, put a silver vellum, attach that to the frame.
Oh, and then you could put 4 of those together and put one of those tall LED candles in, and that would be really nice.
That would be really nice. But anyway, you'll know what you want to use your vellum for. There we are, loads of you coming through. Red's now 20% gone, silver 10% gone, but we do have a bigger stock of the silver. Do you choose? It's a drop down, isn't it? You basically choose when you order it on the website or on the app, you choose whether you want red or silver, or just call the call centre and tell them which you prefer. Some of you going for 2s, some of you going for Nicola in Hampshire's gone for both. Actually, 2 together Red and
I mean,
silver.
red and silver, it does. I mean, I ummed and ahed about whether to do them as a, you know, 10 of each sheet, but I thought no, because some people might want, you know, not fancy the red because at this time of year, but I just think they do complement each other. And 20 sheets is going to last you ages.
Well, if you buy both of them, that's 40 sheets for £11.98 and 1 P&P. That's the way to go. That's what lots of you are coming in for. Half the stock of the red's gone, 20% of the silver. There we go. Give us a call or go to the website, go to the app. Now, I thought, when I first saw these, I've never seen stickers quite like these. These are Nature's Illusions. Now, these are actually called, they are stickers. You're going to get all 3 sets of them, but you've got dragonflies and you've got butterflies, 2 packs of butterflies, 1 pack of dragonflies. You get them all for £2 each, basically, $5.99.
Yeah, and they are actual photographs of real butterflies. So the information on the back is the about how to use the stickers, but also about the collection and where the images have come from, which are lovely. And they're on acetate, so again they have that clearness, so you can put them onto anything. They only have adhesive down their bodies, so their wings.
You can lift the wings up. Ah, right, okay. So they're basically a plastic to a degree. So they've got adhesive on the body. You can lift the wings up and they will stay raised as well. So you can have imagine maybe not an album, but like a photo frame or a frame on the wall with 3-dimensional butterflies in them.
Yeah.
You pay a fortune for that in a homeware shop.
Take one of your acrylic frames.
Oh yeah.
Have it portrait again with those coming down.
Hang on. So yeah, they'd fit in there. I mean, you could actually have.
And they're die cut as well, so you don't have to cut them out. Don't worry about that.
They'd look great, wouldn't they? Hung up as like a picture.
I would have to put book page behind it, so it would look almost like a museum exhibit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, actually, a lot of these plaques are mirrored. That's a kind of a pinky mirror. If you've got the silver mirror here.
Well, acrylic always has a shine to it anyway, doesn't it? So
it does,
even
yeah.
if they're... So yeah, they would look amazing on that.
Just have them set onto the plaques. And the plaques have got a protective cover on it, okay? So that's why when you peel that off, it's going to be nice and shiny and not scratched at all. Now, $5.99 for all 3 packs is pretty amazing. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 butterflies.
I think it's 8 in each.
In each. That's 8, 16, 24 butterflies and dragonflies for just £5.99. 25p a sticker. But they, remember, are 3-dimensional. You can lift the wings up.
Yeah, so they're like the faux taxidermy kind of, but so in a frame they just look really lovely, and obviously on cards and stuff. And we know if anything goes wrong, stick a butterfly on it.
Exactly. Now 60% of the stock of the butterflies is gone. I'll tell you what, we're so busy on the phones at the moment. Let's take a break. Check out your baskets during that break, and we'll be back with more from Ali and some fantastic stamp sets that you've not seen before after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Now, during the break, welcome back. I've just taken one of the butterflies out of the pack. I'm going to get told off again by the floor crew. But I just wanted to show you, it is acetate, and it's got the sticky just on the body, just there, down the middle. So I've just popped it on my finger. So if you want to lift the wings of the butterfly up and pinch it, your butterfly can be 3-dimensional if you want it to be. But
they're robust, it's not...
Yeah, they are.
So
they've got that sort of strength. So if you're putting them on a card, they would squash flat while they're posted, but then have that dimension when they come out. But they just look so lovely, don't they?
They do, absolutely. They're beautiful. Now, the stickers are absolutely flying out the door. They really, really are. We've had to add more stock. That's one reason we took the short break, to find out how much stock we could add. Otherwise, they'd have sold out before we came back from that little break. So if you want these stickers, please order them quickly. Check out your baskets. Don't build baskets with us at Hobby Maker. It is AI7F03. Now, I think quite a lot of you are loving the idea of using those plaques and frames. Can I leave that with you?
You can.
To use with the butterflies. Actually, let me just take the one that I took off, sorry. If you wanted to pop these on the plaque strategically, you could do. And of course, because some of the plaques have got a mirrored shiny surface, it will let the light shine through the wing brilliantly.
You're trying to stick to the... It's got the protective surface, so the glue's struggling a little because it's not...
So if you wanted to have like 4 or 5 or 6 of those butterflies on the plaque...
It makes them really dimensional, doesn't it, having the... Even, I wonder... Silver vellum.
Silver vellum, what, with the butterfly on top?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Because it adds that that iridescence to the wings, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Now, TR7F34. Now, evidently, there's not a picture on the website of the red vellum, but if you choose red as an option, you will get the red, OK? Choose silver, you'll get the silver. Red now, limited stock for that red vellum, 20 sheets. Be quick if you would like that. And these butterflies, they are flying. They really are. They're beautiful quality.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. And I love the fact that the wings aren't stuck.
No, because that's how, if I'm using a butterfly sticker, that's how I usually use it. But if it's all over adhesive, you've got to do something to the back of it, like talcum powder or something like that, to stop it being sticky.
Yeah. Love those. OK, now we're going to move on to our new stamps. Now, these are all from Hobby Art and the lovely Jenny May.
Yes.
Missing her.
I know.
Right?
Yeah, she's absolutely fine, but she's wanting to have a little bit more time to craft for herself and things like that. She's got plans to...
Jenny, if you're watching, big kiss. Right, now, let's show you these. So it's a kind of collaboration between you and Jenny.
So these are all Jenny's stamps. All I'm doing is I'm the person bringing them to air and demonstrate.
Yeah, OK.
I've been trusted with them.
Let's look at the first set then. If you're a big fan of Jenny and Hobby Art stamps, you'll just know that the quality is always second to none. This is your Flourish stamp set, which is going to be such a useful stamp set to have. And it's only £11.99. But you get a lot of stamps in there for your money, and flourishes you can never have too many of.
No, and it's one of those that when I was sorting out the samples, there isn't actually a specific sample for them because they get used in the background. It's one of those that's for building up your patterns in the background, adding extra elements to the corners and things like that. So this, the beautiful larger one with the flower in is just stunning. So I've used it
in the background.
Yeah, not that I have a favourite or anything, but that does appear to be on both of those cards.
So if you want your flourishes, that's only £11.99, FY74F42. Next, we've got the bells, which is this one just here.
It says Quasimodo, the bells.
There's actually bluebells, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So again, so you've got those beautiful floral elements, but you've also got little bits of frame and things in here. And I think that main panel has a look of almost a stained glass, but it is really lovely. And then you've got the little panel at the bottom, but you've got some nice silhouettes which are really lovely to use.
Now, this one we don't have masses of stock of. Already 20% is in basket, so if you'd like the bluebells, please check out from Hobby Art and Jenny. £11.99 gets you your bluebell stamps, always very, very popular. We've then also got Jean's Flowers, which is the next one just here.
I love the sketchiness of this, and I don't mean like dodgy, I mean it looks like it's hand-drawn. And it's got the beautiful postmark and postcard stamps in the set as well. So that means if you're wanting to do it for your journals and things like that, but these are big, beautiful flowers. But what I've tried to do with all my samples is I haven't gone down the colouring route.
Right.
I've tried to show that, because if you're scared of colouring, you might be put off sets of stamps like this. So I've consciously not coloured any. I've done different techniques to help you add colour.
You can't go wrong with these stamps. You really can't. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. You can just... You know, there's the postmark there. Oh, and also, if you're worried that we're halfway through the show and we haven't done any demos, am I allowed to plug tomorrow's Craft O'Clock?
Of
because
you
we're
can.
dedicating it to any demonstrations I haven't got done today.
Right.
We will do in that, so don't panic that we're not doing demos.
So that's on our Facebook page, the Hobby Maker Fans Facebook page, tomorrow with Adam at 12 o'clock?
Yes.
Just before we go live at 1. Brilliant, OK. Right, next we've got the nesting.
So this is only a little tiny stamp set. It's A7, but it is just absolutely adorably cute.
And do you know what? It's only £4.99. There it is. That picture shows it a bit better.
How cute is that?
Absolutely. Now, we've got a healthy stock of this, but I can imagine this is going to be one of the most popular, not only for the price, but also for the cuteness. Cuteness overload. That could be an engagement, an anniversary. It could be an Easter card.
But also, with a bit of careful colouring, that could be a Christmas card and that could be
Robins.
Robins, because you could put something in the middle there. You could just put a little gift or something on top of the eggs. It doesn't have to be. But again, I've done a tiny minimum amount of colour in there, and the eggs are stamped onto pattern paper and then to make the highlight of the eggs.
So cute. £4.99 XQ7F48, if you fancy that stamp set. Now, abstract flowers is the next one.
Right, and abstract flowers is what's here as well.
That's those up there, right, OK.
But we have got a few. This, again, is one of those sets. If you're into your art journaling and things like that, this set is a must because it is so versatile and it's just fabulous to work with.
So what's that been stamped into? Is that
ultra thick embossing?
Ultra thick embossing powder, beautiful. Sometimes we forget we can do so much with our stamps that we don't necessarily think of. Just inking them up, you don't have to just do that at all. Look at this.
So messing about with colour.
Yeah. 10% already in baskets, £15.99. And this again is...
So this is into wax.
Oh, wax, OK. Wow.
So I melted some wax, poured it onto the paper and stamped into it. And then this is just using the ghosting technique, so you take the colour away and stuff like that. But I love it on the craft card as well.
Let me just grab the set. Look at how many flower heads you've got here. So if you're going to go for those vases we showed you earlier on, you can put some like gardener's twine or wire onto those and have them poking out of the little test tubes.
Mine are on sticks, twigs from the garden.
Twigs from the garden, why not? Yeah, why not? Upscale.
I've also shrink plastic these as well because they make really nice charms.
Also thinking about stamping onto fabric with these as well. Have
Yeah.
all those on a cushion or something like that.
Yes, and then if you can stitch, you can embroider over the top of them, but if not, just stamped with a fabric ink would be amazing. They're just, and obviously I've done them single layer each time. There's no reason why you couldn't stamp and cut out and layer them and make your flowers bigger. And
that's them on shrink plastic shrunk down. If you've got any shrink plastic, if you want some, look on our website, you should find it. But shrunk down, that makes little embellishments or little brooches or little earrings or a ring you can make it into.
Phone charms, anything like that. I just love shrink plastic. It's just so much fun.
It's fab, isn't it? OK, now, if you're going to have daffodils, why not make them dance? Because that's what we've got, dancing daffodils. We're coming up to that time of the year when I think some daffodils are out already.
Mine are sort of green spikes at the moment, but I'm holding my breath because if we have another frost, I'm not sure if they're going to shrink away and disappear. Again, I used the daffodils to fill one of the vases there because if you've gone to the... So that's just stamping them on coloured paper.
Wow.
They look real, don't they?
I'm a real fan now of stamping onto coloured paper.
Oh, I love it.
I love it. Colour.
Yeah.
And colouring's lovely too.
It's a good use for your papers that you might not, you've fallen out of love with.
Yes. And stamping off the tag as well, rather than stamping the whole image. That's really effective. Paper piece it if you want to.
But confession on this one, I messed up stamping, so I then stamped it onto another paper and covered it up. So I'm
you wouldn't know.
Exactly, and that's the thing. When you're dealing with a big stamp, it can be a little bit scary. But I'll show you tomorrow ways of covering up if you messed up.
Is that a white gel pen or
white paint pen? Yeah.
White paint pen.
But a gel pen works as well, or white paint, anything.
Now, the dancing daffodils, half the stock is now in baskets. Please, if you would like a little bit of spring in January, just give us a call, go to the website or the app.
Perfect day to bring daffodils to the telly, wasn't
yeah,
it?
Absolutely. $15.99 XN7F71, all from Jenny Mays and Hobby Art. So those are your dancing daffodils. Then we go from the dancing daffodils to Catherine Margaret. Now, that's this one here, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So these are, in this set, you've got two really big stamps, which again might be a little bit daunting. And also some people, including myself, find colouring in real faces challenging. You never seem to get it right. So I've tried lots of different techniques here to show that you don't have to colour them in. Again, messing about with coloured paper, just leaving it black and white.
They look incredibly exotic. Very beautiful.
And this one, I die cut a heart out and then layered it up, so it's got a little bit of dimension drawing your eye in.
Look at that.
Again, playing with your pattern paper.
Now, this is a technique I absolutely adore. Just picking out a certain area of the stamp and colouring it in, leaving the rest of it black and white. So stylish.
Yeah, and as long as you remember, so I actually cheated and stamped that onto pattern paper again, so I didn't have to colour. But if you are colouring in, the trick with that technique is don't leave any white space.
Right.
Because then it really works. But what's lovely with this stamp is if you actually look carefully, there's so many elements within it. So there's the little bird in her hair, I say her hair, but you know, in that floral arrangement. So it does lend itself for that. And I think it's such a peaceful image because she's smelling that rose. It's just so lovely and relaxing.
But if you are a colourer and love it and find it really relaxing, then these are going to really give you hours of enjoyment. $15.99 gets you both of them. So you get both of the characters for that price. TJ7F96. Now, can we also do the double-sided adhesive sheets?
I haven't got them with me because I had a car full.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just about A4 in size. You get 11 sheets and it's got a peel-off back, so you can die cut it, you can...
It's 10 sheets, evidently. Yeah. 10 sheets you get for £5.99, just short of A4, very close to A4. So if you like making your own stickers and that sort of thing, PD7 F57, if you want those adhesive sheets from Stamps Away, PD7 F57.
And also it works with gilding flake, embossing powder and stuff like that. So you could die cut something, peel the backing off, sprinkle your embossing powder or your gilding flake in, and then make foiled stickers as well.
OK. Ali, demo time, is that all right?
I'm off.
OK, Ali's going to go off to demo. Don't forget, Ali will be Adam's special guest on Craft O'Clock tomorrow on our Facebook page, which is the Hobby Maker fans page, from 12 o'clock until 1. So she won't be doing this demo, but she'll be doing a different demo.
Anything that I don't do today, I'll do tomorrow.
OK, brilliant.
And probably think of some more as well. So I'm going to work with the stamps in the order that we've got them on the show. So I'm going to start with the flourishes.
The stamps are proving very popular. Remember, once you buy one thing, you paid your £4.95 P&P, you can shop for the rest of the day and not worry about any more P&Ps. So if you're buying anything from Leonie, or again from Ali a bit later, or in Scott's show tonight at 9, we're on till 10, you won't pay any more postage. OK,
so as I'd said before, that I tend to use the flourishes with other things, but I'm actually going to let them be their own thing now. So I'm going to do a very simple, like collage-y journal page. So I'm just taking my Distress inks, and I love doing this for breaking up your page so that you've not got too much white. It's not too scary, and it also gives you something to aim for when you're stamping. So just 3 colours of Distress ink. And then I've got my stamp on my acrylic block, and I'm going to go with VersaFine Clair in black, and I'm going to aim for each of these panels.
I love the fact you just use the shape of the ink pad.
Yeah, it's fabulous, and there's they lend themselves to it. So if you've got smaller ink pads, you can do smaller ones. But look how beautiful that. I mean, you could just leave it like that, and it's interesting. But I'm going to do different flourish in each panel.
So this is from the first set we showed you, which is the flourishes, $11.99 tonight.
Okay. And you've got a real variety of sort of styles. So you've got very sort of classical ones, you've got florally ones, and this is like a vine. So this would be really nice if you've got your abstract flowers and you want to have a more sort of sketchy.
Actually, they'd go well with those, wouldn't they?
Yeah. They mix and match really nicely. But how simple is that? And that's just, it's done. Matte and layer if you want, or leave it in your journal.
Perfect. Well, lots of you coming through for the flourishes. How many flourishes do you get? Let me have a little look. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 9. 9 flourishes in total. For just £11.99. So that's only just over £1 each, isn't it? About £1.20 each, something like that. Now, can we ask you to do something with the daffodils, please?
Dancing daffodils?
Please,
yep.
Before they sell out.
OK, so let's do...
While you're getting those, let me just remind you of the stickers. If you do want the stickers, remember you get 2 packs of butterflies, 1 pack of dragonflies, and there are 8 in each. So you're looking at 24 of the stickers. They're an acetate, they're printed acetate, beautiful. They look so real. And the adhesive is only on the body, so you can lift the wings up. That's true of the dragonflies as well. We've added more stock, and we're now limited stock. So the next few of you to come through will be very, very lucky. Don't miss out on those. AI7F03. Now, the plaques and frames, 60% of these gone now. I've never, ever shown anything like this on TV before. Contents may vary, but this is a really good idea as to what you're going to get. It's a combination of open frames, like that, and filled in plaques. There's gold, there's silver, there's red, there's black, there's green. You're going to get a lovely bundle, guaranteed to be over 20. You'll get a kind of an even split of each. Some have got decorative edges, some have got rounded edges, but there's a lot in there for your money. And, you know, you can use them with the butterflies, use them with all sorts of things. Use them as plaques, which if you've got an engraving tool, you can engrave names on them.
Yeah, or your foil pen, things like that you can do. But I say, I was thinking anybody that's, well, even your dies, if you cut it out of the sticky vinyl, like, you know, and stick that on so you can personalise things. But I say they were originally designed for the frame to go over the plaque, but my brain straight away works like, well, if I split them, I've got twice as much. Yeah. So that was how my brain works.
The only reason we've got this deal is because Ali needs more space, and they're taking up too much space. So she's given them to us for a crazy price of $11.99. And then the vellums, where you get our choice of either silver or red, choice is yours, 20 silver, 20 red, for only £5.99. Many of you, most of you seem to be going for both. And they're brilliant, they're great quality. £5.99 for the red, £5.99 for the silver. If you want multiples, if you do click red, you will get red. On the website, it doesn't change the photograph, but you will get red if you click it, okay? TR7F34. Back to you, Ali.
Right, so I'm going to do the daffodil. I was going to do the very big daffodil, but I've realised that I've only got my medium-sized acrylic block, so I'm going with the bunch of daffodils.
Okay.
Okay. So again, I'm going to stamp it up in black.
The daffodils are in risk of selling out any minute. Get them quickly.
Okay. And then I'm going to stamp it also.
I think daffodils and lilies are my favourite flowers.
My mum always used to have mini daffodils. My dad used to buy it every year, the little mini daffodils. So, yeah, they're very special. And I've got lots of mini daffodils in the garden now. And I'm just stamping this onto a bit of stained book page. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know why, I think I missed inking it, but that would panic people. But what I've done is by stamping it onto this piece of paper, I'm then going to tear a section out, which is what's going to draw the eye. So this is, I can't even remember how I stained this piece of book page. I think it was onion skin. I just have a collection of, and then I'm going to lay that over the top.
Right.
Glue that in place. And what it's doing is adding a splash of colour, hiding my mistake, and making it a really interesting piece. So just use a wet glue so you've got a chance to manoeuvre it.
There is no mistake in crafting, is there?
No, and then if you mat that onto a piece of black, that just looks really nice. And again, something like this is you then get these little scrap bits which you can just use as well, but it just draws the eye in by having that. But it's a really handy one if you mess up stamping. Rather than we're too quick to push it to one side and say, oh, no, I've ruined it. There's always a way, one step more.
Perfect. So that's another way of using your stamps. Lots of ideas to come from Ali. Now, the vases, this is what we started the show with. Now, these are not what I was expecting when I saw the word vase. I was thinking, you know, like a globe shape or something like that. But these are almost like the sort of thing you'd see in a chemistry lab or in a lotions and potions sort of, you know, a horror movie or something like that. But they are great for displaying anything that's artificial, because what you've got here is acetate. It looks like test tubes. When you see them actually on the display here, it looks like they're glass test tubes. And if you've got glass test tubes, you can put them in there. I don't know anybody that does, but if you've got any, you can put them.
Some of the beads come in test tubes, and sometimes like bath salts and, you know, in the Christmas kits come in test tubes.
Okay,
so you could use those, but yeah, acetate works just as well.
You're going to get the acetate, and it's heavy-duty acetate as well, so you've got enough to put. You can actually trim these down to probably half size, and they'll still fill the hole brilliantly. And that's in there really strong because it expands. So you can put anything that you want to display in there, like the daffodils that we've got here, like those fantastic flowers from Jenny that we've got at the top there as well. But equally, you can use these for storing anything like pencils, tools. If you've got maybe Pergamano tools, anything like that, they could go in there as well. Anything that you want to have at your fingertips, use it as a display stand. But you get two for $11.99. Now, Ali has painted that one black. They are going to come to you in these two-tone colours, which I particularly like, actually. You've got that kind of khaki colour and a green, and you can have them, you get two of them, so you can either have them both the same way. If you had them the same way round, they'd actually kind of curve in your direction. If that's you sat at your craft table, you've got them kind of curved towards you, which is rather nice. Or if you want to have them one going one way, one going the other way to make like an S shape, you can do that as well. Think of all the things that you can put in there. Dead easy to put them together. You don't even need to use glue because they hold together really, really strongly. And you get a pair for £11.99. They could be desk organisers, craft room organisers, maybe at work, pens, scissors, anything like that you want to put in there, you can do. Just £11.99 for 2. PW7 F91. Now, can you tell me, Ali, about the die release sheet?
So it's a 10-metre roll.
Right.
And it's a silicone sheet, so it's what you put between your die and your paper or card, so that if you've got an intricate die that you sometimes have to pick out of the die and then you end up tearing your die cut, that gives you the easy release from there. So it's a 10-metre roll, so you can cut it to whatever size you want, but I also use it for like a mop-up sheet, messy sheet, because there's 10 metres, so you've got loads to use there. If
that is the bane of your life, trying to get die cuts out of the die, then the quick release sheet is going to be a godsend for you. Now, it should be £19.99. I don't know how Ali has done this price. I've got no idea. You're getting 10 metres tonight for £5.99. That is all it is. That should last you a long, long time. But if you want to go for a couple at that price, it's not always going to stay that
Some
price.
people buy it 4 rolls at a time.
Right.
If you do a lot of die cutting, it's one of those things that you need to have on hand. It might not be yellow, it might be bright green. Colour doesn't matter, it does the same thing.
It's the job
but
it
we've
does.
currently got bright green on the machine, so.
Okay.
But yeah, and it's silicone. So the advantages of silicone over a wax one is it doesn't deposit anything onto your die.
Okay.
So your die will be as perfect when you finish.
So you're saving £14 by buying it from us tonight. I would really stock up, get a couple at that price, 1 P&P per day. WV7 F07 from Stamps Away. Back to you, Ali.
Right, so I'm going to do bells next.
Okay, blue bells.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a little colour panel behind and then over stamp. So it's going to have the illusion that I've watercoloured it. So I'm just having a quick visual using the acetate to see roughly where things are. So I'm going to do a bit of pink up there, a bit of blue into that. So I've just got some watercolour here. Okay, just hover that above so I can see. I'm only sort of going very vaguely where things are. Then I'm going to add a bit of bluey green in there. This is not fine art. This is my level of painting, by the way.
Now, I know it's tempting to watch the demonstration, but if you want the bluebells, you've got to be in on this now because it's about to sell out. Good luck.
Okay, so just put that over you. So I just want to continue that blue up there because that's where... So this is my level of painting, by the way, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to give that a quick dry.
I like it.
So all I'm doing is giving an illusion of colour there. Okay, and I've used a mica watercolour just because I can.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to overstamp this, just make sure it is properly dry, otherwise it will affect your stamping. So then I take the stamp, pop it on my block. Delicately ink up your stamp, hover it over, press it down, and then what I should have is colour behind, so it looks like
That's all you
I've
need,
coloured
isn't
it in.
That's all you need. You don't have to overthink the colour, you don't have to be...
See, just because I looked vaguely, I've got some colour, and it just gives it that watercolour look.
Love it.
And then cut it out, matte and layer it, and away you go.
And all you did is squiggle with a bit of paint. That's it.
Squiggle, we can squiggle.
Okay, so the bells, other words, blue bells, is about to go. We've got a few of them left at £11.99. Let me just grab the bells and show you exactly what you're going to get. Oh, you can see it there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stamps. Yeah. Wow. From Hobby Art and the lovely Jenny May. Of course, Ali's here demonstrating them and offering them to you through the TV for £11.99, BG7 F60. Now, the stickers are going crazy. Have we got any left? We're hanging on in there. Okay, we were able to get more stock. That's why we took the break earlier on to make sure we could add more stock. We didn't think the stock would go quite as quickly as it did, but it is. And we're down to the last few. We are limited stock for these. You get 2 sets of the butterflies, 8 in each. There's 16 butterflies, and you get 8 of the dragonflies as well. I'm a massive fan of dragonflies. It's a lovely image seeing them just kind of skipping down the water on the river. And they're all acetate, but they're printed beautifully, and they've all got a little strip of adhesive running down the body, so the wings are not going to be stuck, but the body will be. So if you want to keep them flat, you can. If you want to lift the wings up, you can do that as well. I'm just imagining them in a box frame.
Yeah.
I
I think they lend themselves to that
absolutely.
so beautifully.
Or on the plaques.
Yeah. But I think a bit of book page behind, so it's got that. Or almost, if you've got a stamp that's script, sort of very faded out, so it looks like a field note. I mean, I always love that, you know, like imagine opening up the book of the man who discovered that particular.
Yeah.
It's just that feeling is lovely.
Well, £5.99 gets you all three. You don't have to choose. AI7F03. And the next stamp set after the bells is the Jeans Flowers.
Right. Okay, so again, I'm just going to quickly break up the background of my page. And what I've got is a little ink pad, which I'm just using to create little squares. So this could be a cookie cutter, this could be anything that's got a bit of a shape to it. And I've wet my background so that the colours bleed out a little bit and you get, again, that sort of watercolour-y look. Okay? Then, again, give it a quick dry. And what I love about this is because the stamps are so beautiful, you don't have to do the hard work.
No.
And what you create will be stunning. So even if it is just 4 little panels of colour there, and you could use the top of that and have a solid, a bit like I did before. But just...
who'd have thought of using the lid of an ink pad as the actual tool to stamp with? Why not?
Oh, I'll stamp with
It's a
anything.
shape.
Yeah. So you'll start looking at things like milk bottle tops and go, oh, that would be a nice shape. Yeah, I just... Because when you're starting, I mean, it comes from the journaling side of things and probably more than card making, but you're so used to, you know, that scariness of a blank page that actually breaking it up with something, but also little techniques like this helps move you away from your stamp topper, mat and layer it onto a card. It gives you sort of something slightly different. So I have got a blob of, bear with me, I've got a blob of water in there. Will do it. And then we're just going to stamp that beautiful sketchy flower over the top. And I say, all of these stamps, if you love colouring, colour them in. But if you're scared about colouring or you haven't got the right pens or something like that will just add that colour to it. And again, mat it onto a bit of black or tear it and ink the edges. But
lots of different ways of using them.
Yeah.
Love it. £15.99, that's Jeans Flowers, the stamps there, and let me just check how many stamps you get in that set. Quite a few, actually. And you've got some verses in there as well. You've got the word postcard, you've got Bologna as a stamp, like a franking stamp. You've got an Oscar Wilde quote, a flower blossoms for its own joy, just a note, and the word postcard again. But that's a really full stamp set there
it's
for £15.99.
It's just absolutely stunning. And there is, you could do these, so cut yourself some cards, about postcard size, do a nice front cover, the front of it, turn it over, put the postcard and the franking on, and do it like that instead of a traditional card. It just ups it.
Just to let you know, we have got some other things on the show which we're putting onto the website now that we won't have time to get to. We've got grey boards, we've got photo folders on there as well. Yeah, different sizes of grey board, all at discounted prices, and the die release sheet, of course, as well there, down to £5.99. Now, the vellum, you get 20 sheets of the red, you get 20 sheets of the silver. You choose either red or silver. Many of you have gone for both, and it's only £5.99 for each, OK? But we're down to the last few, so if you want, just to prove to you that it is vellum, put my hand behind it, you can see through it. Or, even though it's a bright colour, you can still see it's
and
translucent.
it is a nice, it's a proper red, if you know what I mean. Sometimes something will say red and it's verging on pink, but
yeah.
Again, stamping and embossing on this. Silver is just all year round, and it tears nicely, so it die cuts nicely, so all sorts of different things you can use it with.
Now, we just had, I know you explained earlier on, but we just had a request. Could you explain how to use the quick release die roll?
So, get your die, cut your piece slightly bigger than the die. So you have your die with the cutting blade up, then your die release coloured side touching the die, and then your paper or card that you're cutting out on top of it, run it through, and then what will happen is if anything's going to get stuck in the die, it will be the die release sheet, but because that's got a silicone coating, that will pop out, but your die cut will be protected.
So it means you don't have to be there with your pokey tool trying to push.
No, you might
all
need to ease it out, but it will come out and it's not going to get stuck because it's got that silicone. But because it's silicone rather than wax, it won't coat your die. So when we used to use wax paper to do it, after a while you used to have to clean your dies because the wax would deposit on it, but with silicone it doesn't.
There you go, Amanda. That's your question answered. I hope you'll get this now because it really will save you an awful lot of time. I mean, think how long it takes you with a pokey tool sometimes to get all those tiny little pieces out of really intricate dies. This will literally let you take it away in one go, which is great. £5.99 should be £19.99. A third of the stock of that has now gone.
And also what you get left with is the die release cut in the shape of your die, so that's really nice for putting down and spritzing over for creating backgrounds and
like
things
a stencil.
Like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You get that. You know, nothing is wasted.
No
in
waste.
Our house.
Nope.
Right.
Lots more of you coming through for the die release roll.
So I'm just doing the nesting is our next stamp in our collection.
Okay.
So I've inked it up with a couple of different colours of distress ink. So there's a couple of different ways of doing this technique. One is we then puff on it, which reactivates the ink, and we can stamp down and it'll have the colours in different places. Another one is to spritz it now with water and stamp like that. But the way I'm going to do is I'm going to wet my paper again, and I'm going to put the die down, stamp down. Got dies on the brain now. Leave it there for a minute or so, and can you see the colour is starting to pull out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you'll go, well, that's not work. That's really watery.
I like that.
Now you can leave it like that, but it would lose its crispness. Also, what's on here, I would normally have a piece of paper at the side of me, and I would stamp it a few times to get the ink off, and you get a really nice background. But again, I'm going to just give this a quick dry.
Right.
But what it's doing is it's put colour in the stamp, and it's bled out so that you've got this sort of watercolour effect. So then you dry your stamp on a towel, not your dress, because we want it dry. Dawn Wheeler's daughter saw me do that once when she was little, because I said, I'll just dry this on the towel under the table. And she went, Mummy, she's drying it on her leg. So, and then we roughly line it up, but because the lines are blurred, it's not going to give us a double image.
Right.
But what it will do is give us this nice coloured in watercolour effect.
Great effect. I like that.
How simple is that?
Yeah.
So again, if you're worried about colouring in, little techniques like this will help you.
Now, this nesting stamp set is the most affordable in the show. We've got the biggest quantity of it, but 30% of that large quantity is going, £4.99, XQ7 F48. Now, I can't remember a show where we've done as many demos as we're doing tonight, Ali. It's great.
She said 20.
Could we do one more on abstract flowers? Is that all right?
On which abstract... Oh, yes, no excuse on abstract flowers. Right. OK. So let's just grab...
By the way, Ali and I have got another show at 8 o'clock tonight before Scott's takeover. We will bring some of these items back, but we have got new items, 3 brand new items in the 8 o'clock show. So
robots.
Yes, robots. Random.
She just shouts random things out. Now, I haven't gone mad, by the way. I am applying ink to the back of the stamp there.
The back?
The back of the stamp.
OK.
OK. Going to give it a tiny little spritz, and then I take it and I flop it down. Press it down with an acrylic block. I've now got an amazing panel of colour.
Right.
I can spritz it again and get a more washed out one. OK.
So this is the back of the stamp, not the front of it.
Then we dry the back of the stamp, turn it over and use it conventionally.
It's the best way of colouring in your stamp.
Yeah, and this lends itself so fabulously to this. And then you've got that beautiful you imagine doing that? Grab all the different abstract flowers, do them each different colour and fill in the whole page with it.
I'll be honest with you, there was some doubt in the gallery whether you'd be able to do it in time before we ended the show, but you've done it. The fastest demos in time.
I don't hang about.
Ali, I'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
Leonie's here as well. It's a launch day today for AALL Create, the big collection of January 2026. If you haven't seen it yet, we'll show you that and a few more deals we've not shown you so far today with Leonie after a short break. Don't go away.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back. You've been here all day, haven't you?
I've been here all day.
I love your top.
Thanks. Funnily enough as well, I put this on and then realised that I matched the diary with all the berries on it. Like, get me.
Yeah, absolutely. On point.
And obviously, I've got my latest obsession. No, it's been a while, but I like tank tops and waistcoats.
Suits you.
Obsessed. Vinted, innit?
Leonie is here with the last show today for AALL Create. Don't forget, tonight we're on air until 10 o'clock, not 9, and tomorrow as well. Scott, RMD, is coming in at 9 o'clock tonight to do something special. What? We do not know, but it's going to be well worth staying for, that's for sure. So on air tonight till 10 p.m. Now, AALL Create, they are just brilliant. And what they've done today is release their brand new complete collection for 2026, for January 2026. You have seen the creative boxes earlier in the month, and they're in the main collection, but the rest of it you haven't seen before until today. So you've got 2 sets of 12 by 12, 10 sheets in each. You've got 2 sets of 6 by 6, 10 sheets in each, and they are just amazing designs, which Leonie will go through in a second. You've got 2 of your creative boxes. Now, in those creative boxes, you're going to get your washi tape, 2 rolls in each box. You're going to get your ephemera, and you're also going to get your A6 that matches the artwork in the larger 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 as well. And then you've also got 3 die sets included as well, which has got a warm hug theme, like a mug with frothy cream on the top. You've also got the mason jar theme, which could also be preserves and that sort of thing. And you've also got a camping theme die set. And that works, all those themes work with the washi tape that's in there.
Yeah, they do. Everything goes hand in hand.
It does.
And with so many other elements that you're going to have at home.
Now, if you don't want to go for the whole thing, I think most of you are going for the whole thing. You can buy smaller bundles of just like the 12 by 12 and 6 by 6. You could buy the smaller bundle of the creative boxes, or you can buy the dies on their own. You can buy them individually, or you can buy the whole thing, which is the best value because it's £126.32, saving you in the region of £31.59, and it's on 4-way split pay. So for £31.58 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, you can get the whole thing home and you can start creating. It's exciting.
Cool, innit?
Shall I get you the pack?
Let's go.
12 by 12 and 6 by 6. Here we come.
Oh, I'm leaving that there for a minute because I'll make a mess. Right, so
you've had fun today, haven't you? I can tell.
Honestly, it's about time I just cleaned it, isn't it? We did a workshop on Sunday, and we had lovely Hazel Eaton, who comes here, our lovely Hazel. She ran and she was saying how messy her room was. She was like, oh, and I said, go on, Hazel, let's have a look at your room. And she had a bit of paper here, a bit of card here, and then they were like, have you seen mine?
Messy?
I was like,
So see mine. This is messy.
Oh, she was so good. The workshop was so good. Anyway, right, cardstock. I've got all of these because I'm going to show you all of these. But first things first, let me show you the cardstock. So you are going to get, as our Davy says, we've got the cardstock in A6 if you've got the lovely, if you're going for your kits as well. But in the main bundle, we've also got 6 by 6 and 12 by 12. Now, the designs are the same, but of course, they're reduced in size for the 6 by 6, and they're just lovely.
These are my favourite papers you've
done.
They're
so good, aren't they?
They're 350 GSM. I call them papers, but they're card.
Yeah, and they're all double-sided. So let me show you, okay? And I'll just show you the 12 by 12 because obviously same print in your 6 by 6. Your cover sheet is going to show you all the designs. So you got a little sneak peek already, but then taking you through. And it's just about layers. It's about all those gorgeous colours. I love the texture.
It looks like you could just chip at it and peel it off.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it looks, you know, like it looks like it's sandy, doesn't it?
It
looks like it's rough. That's what I'm after. Oh, it's just exquisite.
By the way, it is an uncoated card, so if you want to add more effects to it, nothing's stopping you doing that.
And look at that. I like the open space. Yep. And obviously with this, it means we can do things with. I might actually use the open space one for my demo, but it means you can do all sorts with it. It's 350 GSM, so you can make its construction weight. You know, you can make boxes out of it, and we've got loads of wonderful sort of finished samples just to give you some ideas.
Now, if you're wondering what that is on the left-hand side of the screen, that 44.96, that's for the 2 packs of 12 by 12 and the 2 packs of 6 by 6. So you get 40 sheets in total of that amazing cardstock, all 350 GSM, but it's in the bundle on the right-hand side, okay?
And then the second pack. Now, the second pack is different. Same theme, obviously, but this time you've got all the brick walls in it. And they're really good. I love it because it's different types of brick walling that they've got in here. So you've got all sorts. And I really love the other side because it's got the journals and like the notebooks and loads of beautiful
Invoices
scripts.
and receipts and stuff. That's interesting.
Stamps. There's all sorts going on. You know, it's interesting. They obviously what they've done on purpose is to make it quite. There's a lot going on, but it's still light. So it means if you want to design over the top of it, it's going to work. It's going to work with your stamped images. You know, die cutting it's beautiful.
I mean, I'd use them for putting photographs on as well, because it just gives the whole thing more interest.
Yeah, and I'm going to do a scrapbook page in this hour because I don't normally do anything like that.
Okay.
So I thought that'd be really nice for this hour. But I love it because as you're doing this, you look at it and start planning your page. Now, talking of scrapbook pages, let me show you some of the finished samples because they are just magnificent.
If you've never done scrapbooking, please think about it because it's like having a diary without the boring bit.
I'm not
you look
sure
at a diary, everything's written, and there's nothing really exciting about it. That's why loads of you love journaling and doing your own planners. But a scrapbook is like the fanciest picture album you could ever have, really, isn't it?
Look at them, and they're so good. I mean, they just look so effective. And I think because of the way it's designed, that does look like it's coming out of, it's being framed.
Yeah, it does.
It's so beautiful. And I think when you plan your pages, you'll look at them different every time. These are rub-ons from our collection. We've got different stamps, we've got different ephemera that we've used. I say we, it is our wonderful design team.
Happy.
I know, look at that.
Take that hat off me now.
It's like, what is this? Isn't that beautiful, though? And that, because of that white space, it really, really works for scrapbooking. I adore that. Because when you look at that, that looks like it's taken you hours. It hasn't. It's a couple of photos and some ephemera. That's actually a really quick page, but it looks amazing, doesn't it?
Exciting. I mean, if you take that away, so you've just got that, yeah, OK, it's beautiful, but it's a little bit dull. With all that going on there, it livens it up, brings it to life.
Doesn't it? I mean, they're beautiful. And I love this because if you're giving it as a gift, then that's showing you where you put your photograph, which is absolutely exquisite. Obviously, scrapbooking, brilliant. But what about lovely little boxes? Like, look at this. Look how cool that is. How good is that? And something like this, again, that has been made with the cardstock because it's weighty. I bet that's just one piece of cardstock that's done the actual, the box, and then obviously the top. Look at this one. Again, gorgeous, so you can make a little explosion box with it, you know. And of course, it's the weight of the cardstock that'll allow you to do that. I love this. Look at this one. How gorgeous is that?
Like a little wallet.
Isn't that beautiful? And then you've got loads and loads. Look, oh, your gorgeous little elements in there. Isn't that stunning?
I mean, how many of you at home at the moment have got maybe shoe boxes full of photographs that you love and cherish but don't really know what to do with them? These sort of papers are perfect to really show them off, to make them, do them justice.
Absolutely. And there's so much, I mean, let's face it, OK, of course they're going to be amazing for card making, you know, but I think because of the weight of the paper, well, the card, it allows you to do so much more. So, yes, brilliant for your card making, use your scraps, but obviously you're going to stamp on them, you're going to die cut them, you're going to use them for boxes. We showed you this in the last hour, which we love because, because this is a little, rucksack.
Backpack.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. And then inside, you've got your little pockets. Just magnificent. Again,
all the cardstock's double-sided, so the inside of the rucksack's just as beautiful as the outside of it is too.
Good, innit?
OK,
so
those are your papers.
Your first bit. That's your card.
So if you just want the card, that's $44.96 for all. If you just want one pack of 12 by 12 or one pack of 6 by 6, it's all on the website for you. You can cherry pick individuals. If you want that bundle of all four of them, though, that's That's £44.96 reduced from £49.96, so about £5 off. NX8L60 is your item number there. Then we've got the dies. Now the dies, we've got 3 sets. So if I just pass them over to you. The first one is Camp Out Magic.
And I like these because it all works together, but it'll work independently, you know. Now, what you've got with the dies, you've got the main die, but then you've got all the different elements to make up your picture.
Yeah.
Your main die is the tent on this one with all that beautiful debossed detail. You've got trees, you've got the campfire, you've got that fantastic skyline that you can create with all the mountains. And however you're using it, you know, if you're doing it and not inking too much, I mean, colouring in.
Yeah.
You know, it depends on your skill set. I mean, that isn't my skill set.
No.
My skill set is just a bit of ink, but it looks good however you do it.
And the washi tape in the creative boxes, they tie in with the camping theme as well as the sweet and savoury theme too. That's all coming up in a minute.
Aren't they good? I love that one, the pink one. I just think that looks so good. And I really like it with the tent door open. I think, again, I just think that looks so cool. And it's up to you because the tent door does come open. So if you do want to do that, if you do want to have it open, I just think that looks so effective.
I mean, if camping's your thing,
and
like
that's
it's with Leonie.
the die.
Yeah.
Isn't that good? Isn't that good? So that's your first die set.
And again, that's available separately if you want it, but it's in the bundle, which you've got details of on the screen. This is the warm hug. So this is going to give you the mug with the frothy bit on the top.
Yeah. And again, really, really cool. You've got your memory decks part of it. So you can make your memory decks cards, but you don't need to. And I think this one lends itself to so many different looks. You know, it's one of those dies, and that were mine from before, which I put the little bits of chocolate on.
From the 5 o'clock.
And then, and the marshmallows on the top, which looks lovely. You can use it with the washi. Obviously, that's the washi in the kit, but you're going to use it with other things. Like, I love that. I mean, again, the colouring in on that is magnificent. But please don't worry if your colouring in isn't like that. Mine isn't like that, but I'm still happy with what I make. You know, you've got the die cuts. You can use the die cuts with it. Different die cuts, different washi, different seasons.
And if you haven't got the memory deck system, that will be on our website under the brand page for AALL Create. But you can snip those little memory decks legs off if you want to.
Absolutely. And yeah, I mean, and you don't need to use it at all. You know, you can use it just as is, which looks fabulous.
Okay.
So that's giving you a little hug in a mug.
Hug in a mug. And then we've got something a little bit more exciting in that it's it could be a mason jar for your cocktails. It could be a jam jar for your jams.
Yep. Or obviously a jar for your eyeballs.
Yes, of course.
Of course. I mean, why?
Ali Reeve was so pleased you did eyeballs. She'd have been very disappointed if you didn't, she said.
Me and we have been in tune today, me and Ali. When I saw Ali today, I went, that's my purse. And not thinking Ali had got my purse off, that I thought I'd forgot it last time and I didn't even realise which would be me. And I was like, oh. And Ali was like, no, it's mine. And we both have exactly the same purse and they're both a bit battered.
Cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, but I love how they both look a bit beaten. And it just made me giggle. It was like, that's why I thought it was mine, because it looks as beaten, not quite as beaten as mine, but I like that. But yeah, Ali would also do eyeballs in a jar. Look, but you don't have to do eyeballs. You can do gorgeous, gorgeous little fruity ones. And we do have, check the website, because we do have our little fruity characters, or some of them. Oh, look how beautiful your jam. I mean, these are just adorable. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? I mean, so brilliant. I like that, though. It's beautiful because in its simplicity. This one is my favourite. I just adore this one. And that's, look, there we go. See? Eyeballs. That
was what Leonie did in the first show.
Of course it is. I love it. We've got pretty ones or eyeballs. Of course that's mine. Of course it is. But aren't they beautiful? So if you do want to go for that one, then that is the third die within your collection.
And again, they're available separately, but if you buy them as a bundle, it will be in the complete collection, obviously, that's on the side of your screen on the right-hand side. But if you want them as a bundle, just the dies on their own, they're JW8L92 for $49.99. Now, the creative boxes, these have been on air before this month, but they are part of the big bundle as well. I'll give you the first one.
Thank you. And yeah, so interestingly, when we did launch these, someone was like, oh, you should have things that go with them. And it's like, we have. And now we've got all the extra elements. So what you've got in here, first of all, you've got your 2 rows of washi. Your washi does have 25 toppers on each one. And you've got these wonderful, wonderful, look at that, the wonderful camping elements. You've then got the beautiful cardstock. So this time the cardstock in A6. Are you looking for ephemera? Are you looking for ephemera? Yeah, we ain't got it. Sorry, they didn't send me ephemera. You've then got the cardstock. Now, the cardstock is A6. It matches the other cardstock, and it's gorgeous. And then we've got the ephemera that comes in this kit, okay? You've got 97 elements here, which is just exquisite. And what you've got in this one is loads and loads of campy things. So your campfire, your wonderful table, you know, the tents. So you've got absolutely loads and loads of campy elements in there. So that's your first little box kit. Obviously, loads you can do with it, and it matches your main kit beautiful.
Absolutely.
Because everything goes together.
And then this also matches the main collection too, because you've actually got the washi tape here with your hug in a mug.
There we go.
You can buy these wonderful creative boxes individually, or you can buy them as a duo. That's what's on the screen at $45.99, OG8L28, your item number. But this is the washi, and this is one of the images. You get 2 reels of washi. Each reel makes 25 pictures. So you've got 50 pictures in total, and each picture is made up of 4 strips of the washi.
And they're so bright. They're so bright and beautiful.
Such a clever idea.
Oh, honestly. And then your cardstock. The cardstock is just exquisite. And I do like it in these little postcard sizes. I think it looks really pretty. You've then, of course, got the ephemera. The ephemera in this kit, you get in 59 pieces in this one.
It's all cut out for you. You don't have to fussy cut it or anything like that.
And all coloured. And there's loads. I won't get them all out this time. But there's, you know, lovely cups of gorgeousness. There's loads and loads of sugary treats. I mean, it's just amazing. You know, you've got all of these wonderful little elements. It's a paperweight, so it means a heavier weight paperweight, but it means if you want to add glitter to them, if you want to add ink to them, you certainly can. So you've got loads and loads of ways that you can play with that as well.
Fantastic. So all of that makes up the main collection, which is just there. £126 and 32 pence is your price if you want to go for the main collection. Today's the first day you've seen the entirety. We did have the creative boxes earlier in the month, but this brings it all together. It all works together magically. And remember, we do have with us at Hobby Maker, the unique thing about it is the 1p&p per day, plus we have interest-free split pay on things over £50. You can take that or not, as the case may be. If you don't need it, you don't want it, but if you would like it, as it's near the end of the month, £31.58 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P unless you paid it. And then the same in 4 weeks' time, £31.58, 8 weeks' time and 12 weeks' time will be your final payment. But Abs and Leonie and everyone at AALL Create will send this out straight away as soon as you purchase it, okay? Now, we do have some deal prices in the show on other things that have been on air before. The ephemera, it's the lowest ever price for this ephemera. You've got a price of £7.99 going down to £5.99, and you get 660 die cuts.
Wow.
660 die cuts. So these are all little messages and words, and words like positivity.
Oh, I love this one.
Inspiring.
And I wanted this because I just thought you'll use that for anything and everything. They're so ridiculously handy. It's cardstock, beautiful print, and yeah, really, really effective collection is that.
Okay, now, lots of you coming through for this. You'll always find the right word for the right occasion. I'm trying to read some of the words. I can't see it. It's too far away. Love, healing, justice, pleased, glow, journey, courage, persuade, capable, understanding, admire, positivity, breathtaking, opportunity. So you just flick through them.
Lots of good ones.
Pick the one that's right for your project, whether it's a mixed media project, whether it's a card or whatever you like. And although it's black on white, It really does stand out,
It
and they're
really
all
does.
pre-cut for you. That's the other thing about it.
Yeah.
644 of them for £5.99. That's less than a penny each. Wow.
And I really like them. And check the website, because I think we put some more in as well. I'm so sorry, I didn't have these at home, so I didn't bring them to use, and I was gutted.
We can see what they
I really
are,
like them.
20% now gone. Not surprised.
No, I'm not. They're so handy.
And if you want to add colour to it, you can, because it's uncoated, isn't
Yeah,
it? So.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they are cool. Even if you're not an AALL Create customer normally, and you're thinking, well, no, the characters aren't for me or whatever, these will work for everyone, no matter what style of card you're
And you
making.
can still ink them.
You can, yeah.
You know, so if you want to change the colour, you can.
But who doesn't want to have positivity in the makes?
Cheeky bit of positivity. Get a bit of positivity.
Right then, demo time.
OK, so what I'm going to do first, right? Now, I know we've got lots of deals, again, on our dies. I've picked this one up to use, number 32, which is Numberama, OK? Because I want to create a scrapbook page, but this is a scrapbook page without a photo, so it's one that either I'd be giving as a gift or I'd be selling scrapbook page. So I want to create an open space. So what I'm going to do is take the layers. So one layer I'm going to go with the dark brown. The other layer I'm going to use a cardstock from the actual box kit. Okay. So this is A6. The matte layer fits perfectly in that. So I'm going to take this because that I can just put a thing saying photo so people can put the photo there. And look how good that is when you die cut it. Isn't that just gorgeous? So that's my first layer that I'm going to create. So just bobbing these through my die cutting machine.
Now that die set is available. It's on a deal price, £7 off at the moment, of £12.99 down from £19.99. PW8L06. It's still available from the last show, but lots of you went for it in the 5 o'clock.
And I love the numbers. It's absolutely cool, and we have give you different deals each hour. You might have seen some before because we've had them on there in previous shows, but today each hour now have I caught it? So I'm trying to reverse it. I think I might have caught it.
Turn it round.
No, I want it to come back because I want to cut it twice.
Oh, okay.
Because of the detail, just in case. But I do this often and reverse it before it's actually gone through the whole machine. I do it all the time. But let's have a see. Yay, die cut roulette. See? This is what I do every time.
Right.
See,
You stopped
I do
it too soon.
Honestly, it does me head in. And it isn't the machine. This is the user of that machine.
User error.
Literally. And I do it and I don't learn. No lessons learned. So I have to stick that back through again. And I've got an awful feeling. I've moved it now, but it'll be right. You'll get the idea. So stick that back through. Don't do what I've done, essentially.
Wait
Don't
for it to
do
go
that.
through.
Oh, I misjudge it every time. Does anybody else do that at all?
Are you a good parker?
Am I you?
Good parker, driver.
I reverse better than I can. I can reverse park better than I can going forward.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
I think I'm the same.
Going forward, I'm terrible. But if I'm backing
Reversing
up, I'm
it,
better. Yeah.
I think most of us are like that.
Today, it was funny. Oh, they might. No, I don't think they work here. I don't think they turned in. But there were a lorry that did a sort of a three-point turn, massive lorry, and then started coming towards us. So we all had to sort of reverse. And this little car in front of me was hilarious, and it were dead little. I shouldn't be, just in case that. I don't think they were care. I think they carried on driving. But you know when you're like, yes, I'm not as bad as that. It was so funny. It was, but sometimes, sometimes.
Well, this is the guy that reversed into a skip in the car park here.
I've reversed into a skip. When it was the only thing in a massive empty car park.
Yeah.
The only thing, and I went all the way around, stopped, and then my car rolled, and I went into a skip. Did you do a skip as well?
It's bright sunshine and it's in the shadows, so all the best people reverse into skips.
It's a thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're well hard as well, the skips, aren't they?
Well, what made me laugh was the security guard was in the car park watching me do it, and he just went...
That'll be a skip.
Yep.
So, there we go. Oh, I'm glad it's not me that's reversed into a skip.
Yeah, we're in good company.
Yeah. thanks. So that's your mat and layer. Now, I thought this would be cool for scrapbook pages because of this, because of the detail. It's so different. Also, if you wanted, say, to put the year that you went on your camping holiday, you could put the numbers on there.
Yeah.
You know, if it's a birthday and you were celebrating.
That's what you're going to get for $12.99. All those numbers, the hashtags there as well, but that really kind of random frame with the rugged edges to it. I love it.
Isn't it cool?
Yep.
Now, when you're doing your layout, right, so I'm just going to get a bundle of paper, cardstock. I know I say paper, we call it paper, but I always feel wrong calling it paper. Now, thinking about your layout. So having this now helps me plan my layout.
That works well on there.
Doesn't it look good? But obviously it's me, so I'm not going to make a decision as easy as that. I'm probably, if I was doing this at home, I'd probably go through every piece of card to see what I preferred. Like, I love this because you've got that open space, okay? And obviously, I don't think we can see it just yet, so I won't move it just yet. Oh, there we go. Thank you. So obviously you've got this nice open space and then the detail there. Yep. But you might not want that. You know, you might want, like, I love this. I love that. Look how different it looks now. So think about where your layout's going to be. I really like that. And like my little character, I might be bringing my little character in here. You know, I might be bringing my character in here because this looks quite like, I don't know, it looks like land,
rocks,
you know.
Rocks on a beach or something like that, yeah.
So, and I won't make you look at every piece of cardstock, I promise, almost. But I'm going to make you look at 3 before I make a decision. But I love this. Because again, your open space, but maybe you're going to put it this side, because look how different now, because of that corner, and then this crackle. So again, you might be bringing it in like this, you know, or you're bringing it in like this. And actually, this is nice because look, this is already part of my mountain.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So I've already got part of the mountain range
Leonie,
there.
you and I are in good company. Someone's just messaged in to say that their son reversed into a skip, Marie, and they nicknamed him Skippy.
Cruel,
we're not alone.
But yeah, we are in the right company. That's hilarious. I mean, it's a weird convo to have, isn't it? Who's reversed into a skip? But at least it's not just us.
It's not just us.
Oh, isn't
Thank
that
you, Marie.
funny?
It made us feel a lot better.
That's so funny.
I haven't lived it down with my partner.
You what?
I haven't lived it down since that.
No, I bet. I didn't tell that many people. I'm so pleased I said it on time. But it was my first ever car, and I used to drive a little red Chevette, but I used to get it mixed up. And when people used to say, "What do you drive?" You know the Prince song, the Red Corvette, and I used to say to people, "Oh, Corvette," and they'd be like, "Dear," I'd be like, "Yeah, it's a Chevette."
Bit different.
Massive difference. Really rusty Chevette, not a little red Corvette. I mean, I think it's a glamour. Okay, so that's where I'm going with that. I know that's where I want. Now, we've then got on the show, I do believe, this little stamp set.
Okay.
And I know there's a few stamp sets, unfortunately I haven't got them, but I really like them and I really wanted to use this. So you've got the little girl in her, or the little lady in a camping chair. You've got the ants.
Well, this one is in stock and it's at a special deal price this hour. It's only $7.99 down from $11.99. So if you want the camping stamps, Born to Roam, that's you, and Explore, there you go. All those stamps, $7.99, deal price, £4 off.
That's right, and honestly, definitely, I really, really like these. You've got your flask, you've got the little lamp there, you've got the bench, cracking stamp, okay. So I've already stamped her out, so she's ready to go. I did start cutting the bits out, but I got bored. Well, actually, my scissors weren't good enough, so they're going there, right? And then I've got my tent. Now, the tent I've already cut, so the tent is from the dies. Okay, now I haven't cut everything. I've cut the tent and I've cut the little trees, okay, for starters, but I am going to cut that other edge before I do anything else because, as long as I haven't put it somewhere safe. Where have I put my edge down? Oh, there it is. I kept it out on purpose for myself. Now, this is cool because you can make that into anything.
So it's like a mountain range, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really?
oh, I love this. So if I'm going to get the piece of A6 because it'll cut just straight across this. Yeah. I'm not using this for my actual. Mind you, it would make a good mountain range on there. I was going to use it, I might still use it as a mountain range. In fact, I'm going to cut it like that so it's the full extent of the die. However, so you can cut it and actually use it as the die, so it's the top of your card. One side is going to chop off, the other side is going to leave the actual base in, and I'll show you what I mean. But I specifically want it because I want to add colour, so I want to use it as a mask. Okay. And I just think it's such a nice idea because every time you cut it, there we go, you'll always have like the cardstock. So with this, for instance, so say this was going to be my card. Let me just cut that down. So I could have this as the base for my card. And you can cut across it, it fits perfectly across. I didn't because I wanted the full length of it, okay?
But now you've got two mountain ranges, haven't you, really?
Precisely.
So there's no waste?
Yeah, no waste whatsoever. And I just think that's marvellous because if you're then making this into a card, you've got either that one or you've got this one. Yeah. So you've got that choice. Or obviously you use them together. Yeah. Which looks really, really cool.
Because then the peaks will be in different positions, won't they? Yeah.
Good, innit?
Yeah, great.
Really handy die. And if you wanted it to be longer, you just, because I cut that edge, so if I wanted that to be longer, so if I were doing 12 by 12, and granted I couldn't get the full 12 by 12 in, but I could cut it down so I could just carry it on. Because it's up to me when I cut the end off. So it's got tons and tons of use. So what I'm doing with that, I'm going to take my little page, and then, so I've already got like little bits that are mountains, okay, that match perfectly. So let's use a bit of this and carry on my mountain. Now, obviously it's up to you what your skill set is again.
You see that and look at it and see different things. I first looked at that and thought, right, peeling paint, but now I'm thinking mountain ranges.
Yeah, isn't it funny? Yeah. Now, if I did it with that there, right, let me show you what you get. Okay, so if I kept it like so, where have I put all my brushes? How bizarre. They're right in front of me. If I, boo. So if I did it that way, right, the ink would be on the top of the mountain. So this is where you'd want a sky, but then you want the white mountain range,
how effective.
Okay, which is super effective. However, if you want the actual ink to go the other way, which is what I want, so if I want the ink to go the other way, so the shadow is like this, then you do the other way around. So I'm going to have it coming off here. And I know, obviously, we have tons of deals to show you, so I know I won't spend too long doing this, but it is one of them demos that there's loads I can do. But see, isn't that cool? Really, really effective.
You can do that because it's uncoated card, so you can add all sorts of effects you want to with your ink pads, paints, inks, whatever you want.
And don't get it even. When you're putting this on, don't, because it's the unevenness that will give you the shade and the shadow.
Oh, that could be the Nevada desert now, couldn't it, really?
Yeah, easily. Ain't it cool? And obviously you've got the other bit, and with this I can absolutely twist that and have that coming down here. And if you do it lighter, or have it up here, and if you do it light, then they look like they're in the distance. So a tiny bit of ink.
Do you ever, when you're at home doing this, do you ever put any of the artwork you've done on the walls?
I don't actually, no, I'm really bad for that, no. Well, because I make something and then fall out with it immediately.
And on to the next thing.
Oh, it's ridiculous, yeah, I should do. But no, I must admit the workshop piece I made the other day, I like that though. I'm really chuffed with that. So maybe, no, I'm just going to try and sell it actually, rather. I want my red carpet. I'm only joking, I just pay my bills. So, happy with that rather than a carpet. So, let's put the little tent on. Now, when I've done the tent before, I've done it with the doors closed, but I must admit, I just love that. I think that looks so effective, and I really like the movement. Now, obviously, this is heavyweight card, 350 GSM, but that your little lines in there will work. Now, I'm not going to spend hours colouring this in. You can do. You can, you can get really carried away. I'm going to be quite quick and just go over it with ink. I've cut it out of the cardstock that, again, is in the collection.
Now, we have got other deals in the show, sale price deals. I know Taz, our producer's putting them on the website right now, some of the ones we actually haven't got in the studio. I've got loads more in the studio on the desk to show you at discounted prices. We'll show them after Leonie's done the demo.
Yes, I know this is a bit of a longer demo, but then we can spend time showing deals. I wanted to do this because I like it. So just a bit of ink.
Enough reason.
Yeah, but as I say, with this, you can, I mean, some finished samples, you've seen the level of detail people have coloured them in to, so it's all about your skill set and what you enjoy doing. Now, that's going to be open, is a little door, so I'm going to pop a little bit of ink on there, but I'm not going to ink the full thing. Now, this is Distress Oxide, so your Distress Oxide, gluing it down can be a little bit of can be tricky. Allow it to dry before you start gluing it down. Now, obviously, that is open. So you don't want that. You want something behind it, because otherwise you're gonna be seeing the background cardstock. So if you've got something behind it, then it just hides the background. Do you see what I mean? Because otherwise, there, and I'll just pop that there for now. I'm not going to glue it all together because I've just noticed the time. So this is going to say photograph. This is going to be my lovely little tent, and that's the die, okay, which is going to be there. And then, come on. And then you've got my lovely little girl there.
That's you at the festival, isn't it? Let's face it.
Yes.
That is Leonie in her chair at the festival. You're loving these camping stamps, by the way. Only $7.99 down from $11.99. They're still available if you want them.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
And then you've got your lovely little trees. Now, with the trees, I would also add a little bit of ink to this as well. So with the lovely trees, because these are all part of the dies, so these are all your gorgeous dies. Again, I'm just being a bit quick, so I'm not going to faff with these for too long, but add a little bit of ink to these. When you put the ink on, you're going to see them pop. Now, these are beautiful because you can start building up your lovely little forest, so that's going to give you loads of depth. However, use these around your photo as well, because your actual little photo frame, you can start bringing in little trees at the top there, which I think looks really cute. Doesn't that look sweet?
You can
so
just,
bring
before
that
you stick
in.
anything down, just position things, see what looks right way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Play with it.
Yeah.
Before you make your decisions, before you actually, decide how you're building it up. I do like them down there. I think that looks really, really cute. Obviously, I do need to glue everything down. And then last thing, have a look through your ephemera, because your ephemera, you're going to have loads of goodies. Obviously, the ephemera is in that box kit, but just see, like you're going to have in here your little campfire. So again, that's in front of the tent, so maybe I'll have it to the side. I kind of want it over here.
You do.
Yeah.
That would not end well.
I know. Have you never done that? We've done that, obviously. And then, and just adding loads of lovely little elements just finishes it off.
I tell you what we'll do, we'll take a short little break, check out your baskets, then we'll come back to some of the other deals, sale price deals we got from AALL Create. Don't go away.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Here we are. Remember, on Hobbymaker, we're live till 10 o'clock tonight. I'll tell you more about why we're live till 10 a bit later on. But Leonie's here with our fantastic AALL Create. Now, we've done the main launch already, and loads of you have bought that, so you're looking forward to that arriving. Now, what we've got for you are deals. Now, these are sale prices while stocks last, OK? Now, I've got the intricate tags here for you. Now, I've got the actual dies themselves, and I've got what the dies actually cut out for you here as well. So if you went for any of the frames that we showed you earlier on, these are going to be really great to go alongside it. You can put them on gifts, obviously, and use them as gift tags, or you can use them as little mini frames to put your art onto. So loads of inspiration, loads of ways of using them, but they're that little bit different, and that's what AALL Create's all about, that little bit different.
And it's all the little extra dies you get as well. You know, there's so many extras in there. It's so cool.
All of those are dies included. Look, you've got all the little tags that you can see here as well, the stars. So that die set should be £17.99. It's yours today if you would like it for only £11.69. That's a good saving. That's a really good saving. That's about £6.30 off the price or thereabouts. Can't get enough of the tags. That's number 29. Number 30 is similar but different. This is Taggle-tastic. This is going to give you a kind of, rather than a looped edge like that last one was, this is more of like a distressed edge, isn't it? Like a deckled edge.
And again, different little embellishments. Now, what they did, obviously, is they have like little collections like we've got today. You know, you have all your collections. So with something like this, these were part of the collection. So they all mix together beautiful, but you use them independently. And I just love the tags because they look great as a tag, but they make a really good card front. But it's because you look at it different when you're creating. It gives you a completely different aspect.
So all that die set, you've got actually in there a total of 9 dies in there for £11.04, down from £16.99. So that's £5.95 saved on that one. HT8L02, grab your sale prices. Number 31 is your Hexalove.
Hexalove.
Again, it is tags. You've got the straight tag die, you've also got the loop tag die, but then you've also got all these other elements here as well. And that, I think, is this one here, which is...
Isn't that good?
I love that little heart you get.
Different edges as well, so lots of... Yeah, I do. The little extras on this are so cool. And you've got, again, different edges, but they work together really, really well. I mean, I'm doing a scrapbook page. They would look so good on scrapbook pages.
Don't forget, you have got the QR code on the back of the packets for inspiration. It takes you to their YouTube channel, I believe. PS8L...
Facebook.
Facebook, sorry. PS8L38. Number 36, which is your spell it out, is this one here.
No, these are
Letters of the
fab.
alphabet.
So we do have a couple of different alphabets, and I love these because they're quirky. You've got your drop shadow, and then you've got your main alphabet. But it's funny actually, because I was going to use one on my scrapbook page because they just work. You know, you can personalise anything, and it's that quirky, wonderful finish to them as well. Aren't they good?
And you've got the actual letter, but you've also got the mat to go behind it as well. So you've got a total of 52 dies in that set. And look at the price, £11.69. This is working out at 22 pence per die. That is crazy. That's the lowest price die I think I've ever seen.
And it's really, really different and handy to have in your stash. You know, let's face it, alphabets are an essential.
They've got almost like a Flintstone sort of vibe.
Yeah, it does.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that one, that's a must for a letter of the alphabet. Even if you've got alphabets already, it's a different style of font for you. AS8L45, 10% of that one is gone. We have also got letter soup, which is this one.
No, yes.
Another die set. Again, different.
And different, and it is a different font. So you've got that different style in there. That is proper quirky, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Doesn't that look good?
And then you can use, obviously, the positive, but you can also use the negative. I mean, that is really out there. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I love
really
that.
different. So, yep, lots of you coming through for that one. This is also just £11.69. Treat yourself to both the alphabets. They'll be really handy to have. RE8L37, that one. Then we're going to go to our Infinati, which is over here.
I don't know if it is or not. Oh, it is.
Yes, it is. Number 39 is here.
Number 39.
So here you've got our first round frame of the evening. This has got a £7 reduction on it. So bearing in mind your P&P is only £4.95, you're saving more than that in one purchase. It's £12.99 today, but look at all the dies you're going to get. You've got the circle, you've got all these random kind of squiggles and circles. Art is that word there.
Yeah.
You've got the sun and
These
you've got the
go
clouds.
really well. You know how we've got like the coffee mug today?
Yep.
Because they look like little splats and stuff, they look really, really effective. And it's a good die. And look how big it is.
I know.
You know, that circle is such a substantial
And that's
die.
some washi in the middle of it.
And if you are doing scrapbook pages, these are really cool for scrapbook pages because that might be the base for your photograph.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. £12.99 today. What was the price originally on that one? £19.99, a £7 saving on that. So that's RE8L23. Bag yourself some sale bargains. Now, 41 is the woodland window. And that's this one. So it's a square frame this time.
I nearly used these for this page, but they're big dies, but it's the little extras in this that are so cool. I mean, the actual leaves, the butterflies, they're really, really delicate. I just love those. I love the leaves. They're my favourite.
Sale price, £12.34 is all it is, down from £18.99. Don't miss out on that one. That's £6.65 saved. We'll get as many of these sale prices in as we can before the end of the show. WA8L63. 42 is your Papyrus Essence. Great names, these. We're going to match that price with the last one. Now, this is similar but different. The butterflies are similar, but they are different to the ones we've just shown you. And there's your papyrus plant in there as well. And again, look at the different distressed edge you've got to the square. You've got two layers, one for the mat and one for the centre in the middle. And when they are cut, they look rather much like this. You're loving this one.
I love how delicate. It's how delicate those leaves are. They're just exquisite. But the butterflies, because they are all different, and this is the thing, AALL Create do collections. So these are in the collection, which means they have to be different.
Yes.
You know, because you'll use them like that. But yeah, very effective.
Again, that's washi in the middle, but a really effective frame. Very different indeed. So that's your Papyrus Essence. Number 44 is the Regency bunting. So this time we've got a pendant or a pennant or a flag. So again, if you want to make bunting with those really funky, they almost look like houses.
Yeah,
or
they do,
high-rise
don't they?
blocks of
Or
offices.
a Stonehenge.
Yeah.
You know, you've got
absolutely.
that kind of vibe to it. Yeah, I love it. That one is another one of my favourites. I like all the extras as well.
But not only
and
have
it's
you
a
got-
big die, is that?
Yeah, you've got that big flag, which you can make into bunting if you want to, but then you've got the smaller flags, triangles, pennants, they're all there for you. And that is just £11.69 if you want that one, KX8L96. Now, we've also got some washi. This is Layer It Up washi. Now, we've got number 134, which is the Terrace Fleury. Terrace Fleury. Now, I'll show you the picture.
This is lovely.
It takes 4 strips of washi to make one picture. So basically, there's one strip there, one strip there, one strip there, and one strip there. Tear them and stick them together, it makes a picture. Each roll makes 25 of these images. And just tear it with your fingers. You don't need to cut it with a blade, and you get that lovely kind of rough edge. Now, that's like the Parisian corner street, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely it is. And I love the way the light comes through on it. You know, it's just so ridiculously effective. Die cut it, layer it up, just use it as a topper. You've got so many options. Then again, it goes with so many other things that you've got in your stash.
They are just brilliant. They're down to £3.24. They're normally £5.99 a roll. If you want to try, £4.99. They're down to £3.24, DR8L75. Now, next we've got Rosy Settee.
A nice rosy settee. Now, this is part of the set, so we've got 2 lovely settees. We've got the pink one and then we've got the blue one. And this is where I'd like to live, please, because it's just lovely.
That looks so you. It's got your name written all over it.
It looks so airy, doesn't it? Look at that nice high ceiling. It's just, it does look really Mediterranean.
Villa, couldn't it?
Yeah. It's divine, isn't it?
It really is. £3.24. You can make 25 of those for £3.24. That's 13p an image. So that's that one. We've got a lot to get through. Parisian Bloomscape is the next one. All of these are layer it up, so you literally tear the washi tape where the image stops repeating, stick it together. There you go. And then you've got that wonderful Parisian Bloomscape, or that brasserie in the corner.
Isn't that cool? Look at that sky.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
And then put your characters in front, incorporate them, tell the story with them if you want to.
These would be good as well. You know, we've been talking, obviously, scrapbook pages. Things like this, if you have been, I bet you any money have got a photo like that from France. And you could definitely use that with them.
And
cool, aren't they?
If you've never tried them, give them a go. They're so much fun, and you get so many images on one roll of washi. And there's another one. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that beautiful? Look at that background.
Exactly. And they've used the ephemera.
Oh, yeah.
Now, next one.
And I do think we had the ephemera in, obviously, white on black, but I do think we had the different ones as well.
Now, the next one is Growing Male.
This is cool.
Now, this is the oh, I see, it's the American postbox.
Yeah, so it's your American postbox that have got the butterfly on and stuff, which does look really effective. The full picture, however, that has actually been fussy cut out. So the full picture is going to give you the background as well, so you can see the background's got all the butterflies in it.
Yeah.
So it's really effective, but funnily enough, I saw it a bit zombified as well, which is obviously what, one of our D team saw it as, because I see it as a bit rusty and a bit zombified, and nature's taking it over.
I kind of agree. £3.24 down from £4.99 if you want to make 25 of those images. That's called Growing Male. Then we've got Flying Classic, which is the butterflies. Now, the butterflies we showed you before, black and white. These are not black and white. These actually have got like an antique-y feel to them, like a slight distressed feel.
I tell you what, don't these go with the cardstock?
Yes.
Because we've got all that beautiful script, they just go hand in hand. I love this one. Such good backgrounds. And I like that, how you can just identify parts of the image. There's so much you can do. Love that.
Now, if we don't get through all the washi tape rolls on the deal prices, we will put them on the website at the end of the show. We're doing our best to get through as many as we can. So something good is this one. Something good. Now, this sounds good. Oh, OK. I remember this now.
Yeah, and this is the one. And it's such a handy one because there's not really a right or wrong to this.
No.
And I think this sample, the book, it shows exactly what you can do with washi because it will go round things.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to worry about the crease. It's just so, and it looks amazing.
But also think about having the washi tape spaced. I mean, we've shown all the samples with the tape butted up together so there's no gap whatsoever. It looks great. But if you give a little bit of a space between it, it gives it like a triptych feel.
Absolutely.
So
yeah,
there we are.
play with it and you'll be able to create so many different looks. Definitely experiment.
Next, go into the bluish parlour. Now, this is the other sitting room. We have
Yay,
the
that's
pink
the other sofa.
Yeah, there's the other sofa. So if you went for the pink one, maybe go for the blue one as well. Again, you're going to get 25 full images. You tear it, just rip it with your fingers, and then stick the 4 layers together to create the picture.
Nice, isn't it? I'd like to live there. I just think it's so lovely.
Yeah.
And it feels all airy and bright and beautiful.
Yeah, Mediterranean diet while you're doing your watercolouring.
Get me the olives.
Health.
Oh, that's right up my street, that.
Cobalt swallowtail.
Oh, this is pretty. This is one of my faves. It's another extremely stunning butterfly one, and that works so well with the new collection, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And again, there's so many ways of using the washi. All the other washi tape deals that we've got for you will be on the website. Fill your boots. You only pay 1p&p with us every day of £4.95. There you go. And if you just switched on, just got in, maybe you've had a long day and you want to get hold of the January release collection from AALL Create, we've got it here for you today. You've got smaller bundles, which is the 12x12 and the 6x6s. They're on the website as a bundle on their own right, but you're going to get all 4 of them, the 2 12x12 bundles, 10 in each, the 2 6x6s, 10 in each. You're going to get the 2 creative boxes that have got 2 rolls of washi tape in each, with a theme that follows on to the dies that we're going to show you in a minute. You've got the camping theme, and you've got the decadent drink theme as well with the chocolate and that sort of thing. And also in there you've got the 6x6 cardstock, sorry, the A6 cardstock. And then at the bottom you've then got your 3 die sets as well. So you've got the camping die set, you've also got your frothy your coffee or your mug, hug in a mug, and you've also got your mason jar and your cocktails and your jam jar in there as well.
Anyone thinking of going for that, I love it because every element you can use independently. It works beautiful together, but we just looked at, you know, washes, we just looked at other dyes that go hand in hand with it. Honestly, you will dig things out at home and go, oh, I know what'll go with that.
Do you know when you're back?
No, I've forgotten.
You'll only be back soon, I'm sure. I'll be back in a minute with Ali. And remember, tonight we're joined by our MD, Scott, for a very special show at 9 o'clock. Can't tell you what's in it because I don't know. He will tell you all that's in it at 9 o'clock, but it's going to be well worth staying up till 10 o'clock tonight. We're live till 10. See you in a few minutes.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
3, 2, 1.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hiya, it's Hobbymaker, it's Tuesday. Ali's back for another show and we're here till 10 o'clock tonight and tomorrow night too. Scott, our MD, joins me at 9 and tomorrow Andy is here with a special show at 9 o'clock. More will be revealed in an hour's time. Stay tuned. Don't turn off at 9, don't go to bed at 9, stay up until 10. It'll be worth your while, I can promise you. Ali, good to see you again.
Good evening.
We've got some new items compared to what we had in the first show, some new items that you've not seen as yet. Now, we've got, who doesn't love cake?
Exactly. And these are good because they're calorie-free.
Exactly, yeah. You've got none of the guilt when you're using a stamp like this. Now, these are put together and designed by Hobby Art and Jenny May, the lovely Jenny May, and then you bring them on TV for her.
Yeah.
Because she's sort of semi-retired-ish. So the cake is the one in the centre, the small one down the bottom there. And this is a great, great price. You've got some great deals today. £4.99. There we are. So you've got the word cake and you've got the 3 cupcakes. And just £4.99.
Yeah, and again, they're just a really nice little stamp, so great for birthday cards and things. But again, this is one that will work really nicely with your shrink plastic and making jewellery and stuff like that. They're just really fun. You could stamp a few of them and, you know, you can build up a big card. Just because it's a small stamp doesn't mean you can't build up, you know, you could do a little cake stand with all the different ones on.
And also a lot of people these days are opting for cupcakes for like wedding celebrations, so everyone's got their own individual cake.
Yeah, it makes more sense, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Well, if you want that, then £4.99, you can mask it off and make a whole bundle of them, and you're loving these as well at home for less than a £5. You can't go wrong, can you? 10% of a big stock of this is already in baskets. RT7F83, your item number. That's a really popular one to start with. Now, totally different, in the middle, next to it, you've got your nature prints. Now, one of my favourite is the squirrel.
Yeah, not that I have favourites, but yes. The detail in this is lovely, but you've also got your trees. You've also got that really nice sort of cross-hatchy one there, which is obviously for your undergrowth and things like that. That's a really handy little stamp. And then you've got little teeny tiny stamps as well, like your ferns and things like that are just absolutely beautiful.
And the little paw prints.
Yeah, the paw prints.
Cute are they?
And look at them. I know the stand's blocking it a little bit, but look at the little toadstools at the bottom. They are just lovely. And it's got that kind of lino cut feelish to them. So they're just really lovely. And I was stamping one on a book page and colouring it in a little bit. And it reminded me, do you remember when like books had pictures in, like halfway through, but they only had a splash of colour in.
Yes.
And it had that feel, and it's just got that sort of old storybook feel to them. So I think they're really lovely.
Now, I may have miscounted, but I think I'm right. 17 stamps I counted in that set for just £15.99. That's under £1 a stamp. And look at some of the look at some of the sizes, like the badger and the squirrel. That could be a grey squirrel or a red squirrel, whatever you want it to be.
I think it is officially a red squirrel because he's got the tufty bits on the top of his ears.
Ah, yes.
But
the Tufty Club.
Yes, I remember that.
I was in the Tufty Club.
Wasn't that road safety?
Road safety?
Yeah.
Anyone under 50 or 60 is probably thinking, oh, I've got a clue.
The kids in the studio going, what?
Yeah, my producer Tat has got no idea what we're talking about. There's a totally different club she was thinking anyway. CU7F72. CU7F72, your item number, £15.99, and 20% of the stock has gone. Now, next, I thought this was a typo earlier, but it's not. Nuts and bots. Robots. How random are these themes? It's great because everybody needs, stamps for different themes for different people, youngsters in the family, maybe masculine cards. Now, hang on a minute. I'm going to move that so it's not flaring
that's great.
for you.
We're missing the slightly grumpy one in the corner.
Hang on. There we are. That's better.
Maybe they're not grumpy, but to me that looks like a grumpy robot. But I love this because it's got, again...
It's a bit spaced out.
Yeah. It's got loads of... Again, this is... Obviously, you've got the 4 main robots. I mean, there's the sort of motorbikey one. But then you've got the really handy little bit, like the circuit board, the panels, the cogs, the light bulb. There's screw heads so that you can add screws to the corner of your cards and stuff. There's so much in this set.
I like that stamp in the middle, programme to party.
Yeah. But I mean, that font, which probably looks a bit dated, but to us it's like it's almost got a 1960s sci-fi feel to it. Do you know what I mean?
The one on the top left looks like he's just come home from the party.
Yeah, he does.
Very late in the morning or very late at night.
I love the little one in the bottom corner with the heart and the little zigzag and the sort of light bulb moment. That's the most cheerful. The other one's a little bit menacing, I think. But I love the fact you can see inside him to see his workings.
Well, if you make cards for kids or you struggle to make cards for kids, I mean, grown men and grown adults would love the robots as well, memories of childhood, that sort of thing. £15.99, you get a lot of stamps in that set. ID7F56 is your item number. Now, we've also got Madame Chic. Now, this is not a new one.
No, and I haven't got the actual stamp picture, but there's some of the samples with it because it's got the beautiful lady with her elegant hat, and then it's got a fabulous background stamp in this with all the different words.
Well, we've got a picture of it to show you, so you can see
go.
exactly what you're going to get. So very, very stylish, very sophisticated, very kind of 1950s?
I would possibly even go 1920s.
Okay.
I do think, that hat sort of makes me think sort of Titanic and that kind of era. But sort of Art Nouveau.
Downton Abbey.
Yeah, Downton Abbey.
Yeah.
But again, look at that background stamp. It is just fabulous. And I know it's got sort of fashiony words in it, but used in a background, it doesn't overly show.
No.
So you could use it for anything.
There you can see it a little bit clearer. Chic, pret-a-porter, is that? New York. Fashion. Love it. There we go. So those stamps, can we show that picture again, Bruce? Are we able to? 9 stamps in total. There's a lot there for your money, especially for you. What are the verses that are there? Celebrate
Have an
style.
elegant.
Yeah.
Have a birthday as elegant as you.
Wishing you a birthday as elegant as you. There we go. Fabulous.
Which for me wouldn't be very elegant.
But it also stamps on top of things like your gilding flakes. I wouldn't have thought it would have done that, but it does. Beautiful.
It's going to be a demo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Demo incoming soon. So that is your butterfly kisses, Madame Chic. Then we've got Far and Away.
And I've got, and so there's samples under there, but that's the images you get. I love this one. This always makes me think of Anne of Green Gables.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, she's looking out into the distance, and you've got these beautiful scene building ones as well.
Absolutely. You've got the rickety fence that you very often see down by the seashore. You've got those beautiful boats all moored together and tethered together. Thinking of you. So sorry you are leaving, if someone's maybe going off for a different job. Bon voyage. The little girl there stood on the beach looking out to sea, thinking she's miles away. The seagulls looking for chips. They're all there. So that is only £11.99, and you really can really easily build scenes on this.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's just a
we
couple
did the Solar show, we did
yeah,
together,
we did,
didn't we?
yeah. So there's some little pictures there.
I mean, this really is very evocative. Look at that. Just using the fence, a little bit of ink and paint or whatever. That's just so stylish. Again, that in a picture frame on the wall would look lovely. Just kind of makes you think a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that one extended a bit, and then I love this one because you're using different colours and lack of colour to create a bit of dimension, and then a bit of sepia as well.
Beautiful. £11.99 for that stamp set then, Butterfly Kisses, DR7F36, and there's one more stamp set to show you. Brighten Your Day.
Brighten Your... I just brought that over. Where did I put it? Bear with me one moment. I'm just going to scurry over here because I had it in my hand.
Oh, OK. We'll get that for you. And we are going to be revisiting some of the stamp sets we showed you in the earlier show as well. So this is what you're going to be getting. There we are. We've got the image of it.
I was going to say, because I don't know where I've put it. It'll turn up in a minute somewhere random. In the fridge, probably.
Shine bright like a diamond. Twinkle and shine. Have a bright, beautiful day. Face towards the sunshine. Can't read what it says at the bottom.
Let your light shine. Plant a seed.
And shadows will fall behind you.
Yeah, that's lovely, that. But I love that, let your light shine. I quite often cut that up into little bits and use it like ransom note kind of style.
Yeah, yeah. And then you've also got the little garden tags that you can put in pots and things like that. I love that one on the right. Grow, damn it.
I have that as a metal sign in my garden.
Do you? £11.99 for those stamps, TP7F37. It won't be long before we start thinking about planting. Oh, now, also something that we didn't mention in the earlier show, but we have got in this hour, if you're interested. You do a subscription, don't you? A workshop.
Yeah, so a monthly workshop.
OK.
But it's also backed up with a Facebook group as well, so that people can share their makes, and you've got a bit of a community and stuff. So we do a 2-hour online workshop every month.
OK.
And then you have access to that, so you can either join us live or watch it back, and then throughout the month you can share your makes and learn off each other as well, and have like a crafty
And it's on
community.
Facebook, this, is it? OK, so if you would like to join Ali on this month's 2-hour workshop, it's £5. It's called Love, that's the theme. It's £5, it's a product, so basically you'll get something, basically when you order it, you'll get an email tomorrow.
Yes, as soon as the order drops down that I can see your email address, I will send you a link and invite you to join the group, and then you join the group, and then we, at the sort of start of the month, we sort of agree a date. So I give a couple of options so that we can get a date that most people can sit and watch live, and then we get growing.
But if you can't watch it live, you can watch it back when it's suitable for you. So yeah, you buy it today. It's not a download. It's a purchase, so it's £5, ZH7F58. You will then get an email from Ali tomorrow with an invitation to join, and then you can join in on that fantastic workshop. Lots of people are coming through for that right now. It's £5. Now, we also have a year's subscription. OK, and this will work in the same way. So if you purchase this today, basically what will happen is, again, the orders will go through to Ali first thing tomorrow morning, overnight tonight, basically, and then she will contact you with an email to give you the link so that you can join. And that's a yearly subscription, so you get basically 2 workshops free.
Yes, you do, yeah. Right. So, and then what's nice is that you get to know everybody within the group, and it's a very lovely, everybody likes sharing, and, you know, it doesn't matter whether you're a beginner or an experienced crafter, there's something for everybody. Okay. And we try and I also try and cover things like, so in this coming one, I've been asked to do a little bit of fusible film, so I incorporate that into the workshop. So it's a really nice way. And what I plan it to be is that you shouldn't have to buy anything to do the workshop. It's stuff that you have in your stash,
right,
or you might have in your house. It's not unheard of for me to say, right, you need some corn flour, you need some vinegar, so that we get you using your stash.
Okay. And if people watch it and then want to watch it again, they can do.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is for a year, £50, and it's one a month. Is it normally at weekends or does it vary?
No, it's generally sort of like either a Monday or a Tuesday afternoon. I will sort of say I tend not to do weekends because I get tied up with in-person workshops.
Right.
So it's normally in an afternoon, but people watch it back. Most people try and watch live, but I'll say, okay, I can do Wednesday afternoon, Thursday afternoon, or Friday afternoon, and we see which is the most popular, and then that's when I'll do it live.
Brilliant. Okay, and if you buy the subscription for a year, it's on 2-way split pay, so you only have to pay £25 today, £25 next month, but that's it paid for the whole year. You get 2 months free, basically. CS7F87. Okay. Now, the cradle that is pretty famous as Ali is actually, because this is, if you do bookbinding, you'll need this. This is an extra pair of hands to hold on to your book.
Shall I grab it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's full of books.
And this is a genius piece of kit. This really, really is. Okay, this is it. It comes flat packed.
Yes, and I recommend you store it flat packed when it's not in use, because otherwise it becomes a letter rack, and then when you go to use it, you can't use it.
Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, now if you like to bookbind, this basically is giving you the opening down the bottom that allows your brad to go through, your piercing tool to go through.
Yes, so that your fingers are well out of the way, and it means that your holes are going right down the crease.
Yeah.
Did I tell you how much I saw one for in a bookbinding shop?
No, I dread to think actually.
£146.
No way.
Yes.
Wow. It does the same thing as this?
It does exactly the same. Yes, it was cut from nice wood, but it does exactly the same job.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is £14.99. You are going to get this as well, which is your divider, so that the holes are going to be equally spaced.
Yes, and what Paul's done is, because it has two sides, he's worked out this side for 5 holes for an A5 book, because obviously A5 is a common size to do, because we can just fold A4 in half.
Yeah.
So he's worked out 5 holes for you, so you don't have to do the maths.
So the idea is that the divider goes in there, or the measurer goes in there, you can see the holes, and then the book that you're binding sits in there as well, so your
yes, so
what's it called, a bradawl?
All if it's bookbinding, bradle if it's leather, it's the exact same tool, pokey tool if you're a crafter.
Okay.
So that sits in there like that, and then that will hold your book open and help guide your thing through. We also have an end stop in here so that you can butt all your pieces up together, but if you want to do a bigger book, or maybe like this, your pages aren't even sizes, that slips out so that you can do bigger books as well.
I mean, it's a great little bit of kit. If you are into bookbinding or want to get into bookbinding, then this is in the show right now, $14.99, and it's BI7F67. Right, Ali, demo time, if that's all right.
I'm going to scurry.
You did so many demos in the earlier show. You did about 8.
How many do you reckon? How many shall I do today?
How many do you reckon, Taz, my producer? 25. What?
Okay, I accept that challenge.
Oh, crikey.
Now, we did say there was one set of stamps we didn't get to use from this morning. So, this morning? That was only an hour ago.
Yeah.
So, shall I start with that one?
OK, great. Now, that one was the Catherine and Margaret, wasn't it?
Yes.
OK. So these are great, great prices. You get 2 images of Catherine and Margaret, funnily enough. There they are. So they're big stamps. And if you're a fan of colouring, just fill your boots with these. There's so much
and also
colouring.
Within it, although you've got the 2 big images, you've also got elements taken from within it into individual little stamps. You've got a little butterfly, a little dragonfly. You've got the little bird. You've got some leaves and things. So the space around the big stamps are filled as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, I'm going to do a technique that isn't about colouring in. As you say, if you love colouring, these are really good. Even if you don't love colouring, I would say stamp these out and colour them in just for yourself, because that's when you'll notice all the amazing detail within them.
And the headdresses that they've got are so flamboyant and over the top. There's no rules. You can't put a wrong colour down.
No, you can't. I mean, she's got in her braid of her hair, she's got like beads, there's a butterfly in there. But I say, if you sit and colour it in, that's when you'll notice all the detail.
Yeah. You'll probably see something different each time you look at it.
Yeah. And again, depending how you colour them in as to what you focus on. So I've just stamped this onto a fairly plain patterned paper. I know that's an oxymoron, but it means that it's not interfering with the design too much. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to tear, don't be scared by this, until I hit the top of her head. And then I'm going to cut around her. Okay? So it's going to look like she's leaning out of this piece of paper. And what I love about these, this side, the facial side, is actually a really easy cut. So you don't have to worry too much. Okay, and then I'm going to go down to her braid. And then when I hit her braid, I just want to know how much I need to do. I'm going to now look roughly where my tear is. And I'm going to continue that tear up till it hits her braid, and then I'm just going to cut her braid out. So what I'm doing is I'm leaving the bulk of the stamp in the patterned paper.
Yeah.
And then the sort of, it does literally look like she's looking out of the patterned paper, but I've made it easy for myself by giving me the easier bit to cut out. Okay, so we're just going to go around.
You're very good with a pair of scissors.
Everybody laughs because I always use big scissors.
Well, I think quite a few people prefer that.
It's because
you get more control, don't you?
You do. And the biggest thing to do is to remember to move the paper, not your scissors.
Right.
And then once you're happy, you're going to stick her onto another piece of paper, and then it looks like she's looking out into it. And it's such a simple way, and again, of drawing the eye into the stamped image.
I mean, do you think she's like a festival goer, or...?
Oh, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. And it's going to be, she'll be there at the summer solstice.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's just the fact, it's very green goddess, because, you know, you look and it's all leaves and flowers, but when you look, the detail in the choker of her necklace, and, you know, so if you wanted to, you could get a tiny little bit of lace and add real lace to that. Fussy cut the flowers out and embellish it. You know, you could really go to town. But just that simple makes it colourful, but without having to do all that colouring if that scares you. And again, being a big stamp, if it worries you, spotlight stamping and things like that helps hide any bits what you might not have stamped properly.
OK, well, if you want Margaret and Catherine Margaret, you get both of the images. You get one looking left, one looking right. TJ7F96 is your item number, $15.99. And remember, they're produced by Hobby Art, which of course is the lovely Jenny Mays. And Jenny's in kind of semi-retirement now, so Ali brings the stamps on and shows them on TV for her. OK, now, in the earlier show at 6 o'clock, we had these incredible stickers. Now, these are actually acetate stickers, and you've only got the adhesive down the body of they're here in front of me, just in £5.99 is your price, and you're going to get all three of them. So they're basically £2 a pack, and you get 8 butterflies in each pack, so you've got 24. So 8 of the dragonflies, 16 of the butterflies, 24 in total, and they are amazing. And because they're made from acetate and the adhesive's only on the body, you can lift up the wings of the butterfly or the dragonfly, and they stay upright.
Yeah, because it's not like a floppy acetate, it's a nice sturdy acetate.
Now, these flew earlier on today. £5.99. They should be £9.99, so you've got basically £4 off if you order them right now. I'll just take this one out, because I did actually open this earlier on. I just want to show you the one that I took off the carrier sheet.
I also love sticking these onto book page and then cutting round 2 or 3 layers of the book page, and so that mirrors the shape of the butterfly, and then it really adds the dimension to your butterflies.
I mean, literally, it just looks like a real butterfly's landed on my hand.
Yeah, it looks like you've gone to the butterfly house.
But look, they come flat, but you can, because the adhesive's only on the thin body, you can then lift up the petals, and it makes them look as if they're just kind of coming into land, makes them look so realistic. But I can just imagine these in a frame on a wall, maybe, you know, quite a few of them. I know lots of galleries actually have butterfly pictures, and they sell them for hundreds.
If you go to the Natural History Museum and into the entomology room, that is what they look like.
$5.99, and they just peel off, and they've even got their names on them, which I must admit I've never heard of them, but they. If you like to kind of study nature, you've even
I think that the third one down that looks like it's got leaves all over it. That is the most. I'd love to see that in real life.
That one?
No, the one next to it.
That one?
That one. that's just. But these are actual butterflies. These aren't made up. These are real butterflies.
These are photographs of butterflies that have been
existed.
transferred.
Yeah, and they're actually. The packs are grouped by the area that the butterflies are native to.
Okay.
So it's not just any. They are real.
So whether you're putting them on cards, whether you're putting them in frames, putting them straight on the wall. I mean, we've actually got a butterfly wall in our room upstairs in the office, and it's lovely. It looks so, when you walk in, it looks so kind of peaceful. And
they are, because even though they move quite quickly, it's really peaceful, isn't it? It's not like a hummingbird who's like mad, but it's just, there's just...
Well, lots of you are coming through, £5.99, and that is AI7F03. OK, now the vellum we had in the earlier show, still got some of that left, but not much. A lot of the stock of this went in the earlier show. Now, you've got the choice of either red vellum or silver vellum. Now, when you see the red, it actually looks so vibrant that you kind of think, that just looks like cardstock to me. It doesn't look like vellum. But if I put my hand behind it, it is translucent.
Yeah.
So 20 sheets of the red. Of course, Valentine's Day is not that far away. And we've also got the silver. Now, silver vellum is quite rare, I think.
Yeah, it's very unusual, but it is really lovely. And I sort of even sometimes use it for matting and layering, which seems a little bit extravagant, but it just has a different feel. But again, if you've got an aperture card, put a little bit of the vellum behind the, instead of acetate, put some vellum and then have your topper on. It just gives a totally different look. And again, if you've put battery-operated lights or something behind, you get that beautiful glow.
Now, I believe, is red limited stock now? OK, red, because it's highlighted on the screen, is limited stock, less than 10% of the stock remaining. We did have a bigger stock of the silver, though, but to get 20 sheets for £5.99, I think is a great deal, and even at £9.99, it's a great price.
Yeah, I mean, and it is lovely. It is really, really lovely vellum. But because I use it a lot, I get a little bit complacent. Oh, it's just vellum, but it's not. It's not until you pick up another vellum, you go, oh, actually, no, I forget how nice it is.
Well, loads of you were buying both in the earlier show, so we still have red and silver. If you want both of them, that's £11.98 for 40 sheets. 20 of the red, 20 of the silver, TR7F34. OK, now, the plaques. These, I've never, ever, ever, apart from the earlier show, seen anything quite like this or seen anything like it for sale. Look at this. This is acrylic frames. So there are your frames. Now you're going to get at least 20 or more of frames and plaques. So you've got basically the open frames and you've got the solid plaques. Some of them are going to be black, some of them are going to be mirrored, some of them may be red.
I think I've seen purple in the pile, I've seen blue, all sorts. And you'll just get a mixture.
Now, hang on, let me get that sticker back out again that I put back in there, because we suddenly thought, if you're not quite sure what to use the plaques on, all of these have got a coating to protect them in transit. So you'll just peel that off and then it will be nice and bright and shiny and non-scratched. But what about if you get some of your adhesive butterflies or dragonflies and stick them on the plaques? You could have maybe half a dozen of them on a plaque. You could put them on fence posts in the garden if you wanted to. I mean, we've got silver, we've got gold, we've got green. There's a purple one.
Red's really nice. Oh, there's a purple, yeah. The purple is rather posh.
And the only reason we can do this price is because, Ali, tell me.
I've got a shelf that's full of them and it's just taking up space.
So you thought, OK, time to get rid, make a bit of space. 70% of the stock gone.
And I know that because we're crafters, we will always come up with a use for them.
Yeah.
And it's one of those. Some have got holes, some haven't. But it's one of those things that once you start thinking about ideas for them, it literally flows, which is why I never do something like 4 or 5 of these in a bundle, because I know, because I'm the same. You do 4 projects and then you go, oh, I want more of them, and there's not going to be more. So I make it a big bundle.
And some of them have even got adhesive on the back. So you don't have to drill holes if you don't want to. That could go straight on the side of a shelf or something, and you could write on it if you've got any paint pens or anything like that.
Yeah, the paint pens. Yeah, alcohol inks would look amazing on them.
I'm just trying to see if I can peel off. Look, this is what I talked about. You've got a protective film. So look, it looks a little bit kind of cloudy, but look.
Oh, that's satisfying, isn't it?
That is the best noise ever, isn't it?
And it is like proper mirror.
But look at that. So don't think they're all cloudy.
Although I kind of like the cloudy as well, so sometimes, you know, it's like you can leave that cloudiness on if you want, but it's not fully sticky.
Oh, that's camera 1, that's why I can't see Jack. There he is, there's Jack on camera 2. But that's the sort of shiny surface you're going to get with these. So, yeah, every one of the shiny ones has got a protective film over the top. Should I do it the same with the silver one?
Well, did we take that off earlier?
No.
Oh, no.
I just want to make that noise again.
He's easily pleased.
Yeah. Hang on. It is great TV, I know, I realise that. Here we go.
Oh, it's worth it for this, though.
Oh, I didn't make
that
noise
wasn't
that time.
as loud.
But look, that is a mirror finish, isn't it?
That's proper mirror, isn't it?
You're going to get at least 20 of these plaques and frames for £11.99.
That would be really nice with a little shelf on the bottom with a battery-operated tea light or something just to reflect the light and a couple of the butterflies. Actually, don't sell them. I've got some ideas now of how to use them.
Look. Look, look, look. A
The
bundle that big.
postman's going to love me.
You're not going to probably use all of them straight away, but you know what? They're a great thing to have, a really handy thing to have. £11.99 gets you 20. Contents will vary. Now, Sandra, I think, has gone for 2. You might get 2 the same, you'll get 2 slightly different, but you're going to get plaques and frames kind of even split between the 2.
Yeah.
OK, we're busy. That's what you're going to get. There we go. DS7F32. Now, the die-release sheets, I say sheets, it's a roll.
It's a 10-metre roll.
Now, this flew earlier on. It's a 10-metre roll. Explain to us again, Ali, how it works.
So it's the silicone sheet that you put between your die and the material that you're cutting so that when you want to release your intricate die cut comes out easily without getting damaged because the release sheet's there.
Right, OK.
But it's silicone rather than wax coated, so it doesn't leave any residue on your die.
So if you're there normally, after you've put a really intricate die through your machine with a pokey tool trying to poke out all the little bits, this is going to help to lift it all out in one go. And you get 10 metres of it on a roll. Should be £19.99. This is it. You're getting it for £5.99. It's going to be your new best friend. It's going to save you so much time.
It's not just the time, it's the fact that, because when you're picking out a die cut like that, you're really careful for the first little bit, and then you start to get rush and you tear it at the end, and that is the most frustrating thing. And then that die goes away and your dies have cost you money. You need to use them. So it just means that you get using your stuff.
I mean, that's a £14 saving. That's a massive reduction. That's like 3/4 off, virtually. £5.99 down from £19.99, and 10 metres should last you a long time. Think about how big your dies are.
Yeah.
And 10
and you
that's about a metre.
Yeah. You just cut a little bit off to use it. But I say I use it for other things as well. So it's the width of it is designed for, so you could do an A4 die.
Yeah.
But obviously you just cut off however much you need.
OK, Ali, demo time.
OK. We're going to do the robots.
The robots. The bots.
So I'm just going to quickly panel the back of my tag here because you get this lovely riveted panel which is really good for creating your own sort of patterned paper. And you get 2 different sizes of it. So I'm just going to quickly do some panels here.
So you can actually make it look like a metal panel, can't you, really? Yeah.
And if you've got, say, silver mirror or something like that, you could really make it look metal or rust it up with your distress inks and things like that. But I'm just going to do it. I'll swap into the other one in a minute.
Actually, I've just seen on the back of the stickers of the butterflies that someone's put them on lampshades. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, there's all sorts of things you can do with them. But I was thinking with the vellum as well, you wrap that round a jar, add some of your butterflies to it. You could make a really nice, like, little centre piece for the table or something like that with lights in. So you could do your own sort of lampshadey idea. Right, so there's my panelled tag. And then I've got a bit of book page here, but without any words on it. And I want a robot.
They're great characters.
They are brilliant. This is the very happy one.
OK. This isn't the one that's coming home after a night out?
No, that's at the top there. Okay. The reason I've chosen this one is it's fairly quick to cut out. Did you see I shrunk them in shrink plastic? The pile towards the end, there should be a little 3-panel card.
Oh.
They shrink really, really cute.
Oh, let me just show you. Here they are. The bots shrunk in shrink plastic. We love shrink plastic. Isn't that cool? They could be little badges for kids' parties.
Well, I was sort of thinking, oh, I could make a little like noughts and crosses game with the 2 different robots, like little counters, and they're just. It was just funny watching them shrink. To be fair, I'm easily pleased.
Now, quarter of the stock of our robots, nuts and bots, has gone.
But the reason I'm doing it out of book page is it just gives it a slightly different look. It's not crisp, because I think although these are robots, they're kind of an old-fashioned sci-fi, if you know what I mean.
Well, they're like the robots I had as a kid.
They're like the ones in like Buck Rogers and things like that. So yeah, because sometimes when you watch old sci-fi stuff, it's still got that very 60s feel to it, and these sort of fit in with that really nicely. The tin toys were this sort of style, but there's so much character in them. I mean, this one's got a little heart on him. So I'm just... There we go.
Do you remember Metal Mickey?
Yep.
Was that in the 80s or 70s?
I don't know, because the trouble is, a lot of the stuff we watched as kids was also repeats as well.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't... So I just think that looks really cute. And then I was going to take I'm Botty About You. And just
Metal Mickey used to say boogie boogie. I remember that. And so do I.
So now, because I haven't got enough paper left to do all of it, I'm just going to do it like this and then cut it up into little individual words. And it just lends itself to that. So you would just arrange that. I'm not going to glue this down just because I've been challenged to 25 temp demos. Okay, so, and then you just arrange these, and it gives it a really cute but old feel.
I'm a little bit of a way away from the screen. I can't read what it says. What does it say?
I'm Botty About You.
I'm Botty About You, OK.
So, and then there's the other one was Programme to Party.
Yes.
I just think that's a really cute little... And again, although that's a tag, that could go onto a card really easily, or you could have coordinating gift tags to your presents and things like that. And I say, just because it's robots doesn't mean it's just for kids, because we're, you know, it's kind of timeless.
It's back to my childhood, without a shadow of a doubt. So, yeah, kids of today would love it. Is this the right one? Yes, here we go. Have a little look. There we go. So, birthday, rule, programme to party, I'm Botty About You. Girls and boys, you know, all the spanners and all that sort of thing. But he's my favourite. He's had a great time.
Yes, doesn't he? But you see, I like the things like the little... So next to him, the little screw head there, because you could just add that to the corner and just the spanner. And again, you know, if you'd make his shaker cards and things like that, the light bulb, I mean, that's just fabulous. And the cogs, and there's so much. But yeah, definitely. I'm not sure he'd walk in a straight line.
I mean, they are so much fun. They really are. So $15.99 for that stamp set, and it's ID7F56. ID7F56. Now, the stamps we had in the earlier show at 6 o'clock, you may have been on your way home, you may not have been watching at that point. These were all new today to us. Now, our first one is the Flourish, which is that one just there. Hang on, I'll take it down so you can see without the glare. So flourishes are just a crafting absolute must-have. They are so versatile, so useful. You can always use them no matter what card you're making. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 flourishes, I think, there.
Yeah, and they're very different styles as well, which is nice, because quite often when you get a pack of flourishes, they're all very similar. So you could, you know, you could just make use of one. But these are all very different. So you've got vines in there, you've got sort of almost the damask feel, you've got some sort of very ornate ones, you've got some simplest stylized ones. So it's really nice that you've got a variety.
Well, they're only $11.99, which, and bearing in mind how often you're going to use these, you may not think you will at the moment, but when you've got them and you own them, you'll reach for them again and again and again. FY7, F42, Margaret in Monmouthshire is in straight away for those. Then we've got the bells. Now.
So bells is behind because we took it down to, so it's
blue bells. Yep. This one is hanging on in literally by a thread. We have a handful of these left. They're not going to be here on our repeat show, so if you're watching us after 8 o'clock at night and on a repeat overnight or in the morning, this won't be available. So those are your bluebells. You did a great demo showing how you just put a colour wash and then stamp over the top of it.
Yeah, because I think that one looks like a stained glass, and I think that'd be really nice done on acetate.
And again,
simplest.
Simple. Just use a little square ink pad and apply it as a block of colour and stamp over the top of it. That's really effective.
How nice is that sentiment in that one?
Is that the one you did earlier?
It's similar, yeah.
So there we go, just a little wash of colour. You don't have to keep in the lines or anything like that. Just put a little bit of watercolour down, stamp over the top. It's just a really, really nice effect. You don't even have to colour it if you don't want to. So this is called Bells. It's a DL stamp set, and if you want them. Now next we've got, I think I've got the samples mixed up a little bit here, so I'll move those out of the way. Okay, next one we've got for you is the Jeans Flowers, which is this one here.
Again, this has got so much in it. It is just a stunning stamp set.
I think it's this one.
Again, not that I have favourites or anything, but there did seem to be a higher pile of samples for that one.
Yeah. So here we go. Again, it looks like you've sketched it, to be honest.
I know, that's what I love about that. So I know I keep saying it, but I don't do colouring. So that one was where I'd wet the stamp and then pressed it down. And then, you know, I said that in the earlier show about that I don't waste the ink on it, so the background was created. This one, I stamped it with water first to take the colour away and then overstamp it with black to make it look like it's got a little halo, and that's the postmark around the outside.
$15.99 is all that stamp set is. Again, I think you'll use these again and again. FJ7, FO7.
They've got a vintagey feel to them, but they can be used in a contemporary way, and that's what I love about stamps, is the fact that they're not, you know, they don't date.
Now, the next one are nesting.
Nesting is the little one at the front.
Down the bottom. Okay, now that's a little dicky birds. Yeah, and this is only £4.99. So sweet. You mentioned earlier that if you wanted to, you could make them into robins if you colour them with red breasts. But equally, they could be springtime birds and not robins at all.
I've just done the big garden bird count, so they'd be blue
tips. Did you take part in that, did you?
Yes, yeah.
How many birds did you count?
I counted 21.
All right. In how long a time?
It's an hour you count for.
Wow.
The most I had was starlings. I had 9 starlings, and apparently that is above average.
Wow. And are you in the countryside?
No, right in the middle of town.
Oh, right, OK. That's good.
I have an excessive amount of bird feeders.
Right, OK. That'll do it.
I bribed them.
£4.99 for that stamp set then. XQ748. Now, the abstract flowers is here.
That's the one, yeah.
This one. I can't see the back of the ones on the bottom. I must admit, this is one of my favourites. I do like this.
Yes, it's so versatile. And I mean, flowers are your go-to, but what I love about these is the fact that they're funky, so that they work for your art journals, they work for your cards. You know, you can create your own background papers with these, or like I've done, you can create sort of home decor with them.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the vase up here, by the way, the vase is still available, but the vase on our counter here, what Ali's done, she's literally put the flower head onto some twigs from the garden and put them into the vase just there. And I think you'll agree they look really lovely. We haven't really coloured them as such. It's a bit of a white gel pen on there, but if you added colour onto them, they look spectacular as well. And if you want the vases, it's 2 for £11.99, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yep. But if you want these flowers, it was there. There we are. Look, you get 2 of them. You even get the acetate, because they look like test tubes, but in actual fact, they're rolled up acetate, which you pop into the slots, and they look like test tubes. So 2 of those, just £11.99, and that's PW7F91. I love these because I think you could stamp these either with or without the stem, with or without the leaf, and you can make them look quite kind of retro.
Oh, yeah, you do those in browns and oranges. You've got 70s wallpaper, and that's what I love about it. Or you do them in sort of black and white, and you've got a very contemporary. You could do them in gold onto red, and they're very classical. You know, they're just really, really handy.
And also think about stamping fabrics, whether it's a cushion, whether it's a T-shirt, whether it's a bag for life. If you've got linen ink, that's going to look fantastic. So.
Or for T-shirts, you could try stamping with bleach to take the colour away. I now feel the need to go and get some bleach and try that.
$15.99, AW7F91, your item number if you would like those. OK, so from those flowers, we're going to go next to the daffodils, the dancing daffodils. Now, these were really popular in the 6 o'clock show.
Again, in the vases, although I've noticed one of them's wilted.
Love them, absolutely love them. You've got a bunch, you've got them growing wild, you've got the main daffodil head as well, you can see there. £15.99, and they've all been, again, put into our vase just there. So again, if Jack shows us over here, you can see the daffodil heads have been used and then just put onto some garden wire, isn't it?
Yeah, literally that's, it's floristry wire. But I stamped them I'd got some really, really old patterned paper in yellows and oranges. I would never have used it as it was, but you stamp it and then cut it out and they look really lovely.
Yeah, or you needed some yellow cardstock, yellow paper, stamp onto it, cut it out, job done. £15.99, and I think daffodils are probably the most optimistic flower because it's after a long winter.
Yeah, I mean, there's the green spikes are beginning to stick up, but I think they need to keep the head down for another few days, I think.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. XN7 F71. Okay, and then next one. Have we done Jean's flowers?
Yes, we've done
We did that one. Okay.
It's Catherine Margaret at the end, I think you need to...
Okay, Catherine and Margaret, we actually did mention that earlier on. We did the demo with
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Yeah. So I think we'll do a demo then.
Yeah.
Okay, is that all right?
Yep, of course it is. Right, so tag, a smear of glue stick, pinch of gilding flake. I love doing this with air conditioning on.
You what?
I love doing this with air conditioning on.
We love watching you do it with air conditioning.
So just work the gilding flake into the glue stick. Then take something soft like a sponge, or ideally, I normally use a blusher brush, just to get the excess off.
Actually, they seem to be behaving themselves with it.
They're not too bad, are they? Yeah. Now, I am a bit naughty. I never put these bits that have been brushed off back in my pot, which is why I only ever take a pinch out. So I do lose a tiny little bit, but if you put that back in your pot, it spoils your gilding flake because that's all balled up and a bit ugly. So I only put a pinch on, but now we've got that. So we've now got a lovely smear of gilding flake across there. And we are going to do one of the trees from Nature's Print.
Don't forget, we're on air tonight till 10. Special extra hour tonight and tomorrow night. It's going to be well worth your while staying up till 10 o'clock. If you normally go to bed at 9, stay up late.
I'm driving home, so I can't watch. Right, and then I want my... Why did the black embossing get blown in the aircon, but not the gilding flake?
Now, this tree is from the... Which one was it from?
Nature's Print.
Nature's Print.
Okay, so black embossing. And the reason you have to do the embossing is that some inks don't show up over the gilding flake, but if you do black embossing, it will make it ping against the gilding flake.
Everybody's favourite crafting technique. I don't know a single soul that doesn't say it's their favourite technique. It's the first crafting technique I was shown, evidently.
I think it's the first one that really shows people that there's more to crafting than just cutting things out.
Yeah.
Everybody has this sort of school craft idea, but when you see embossing, it is alchemy.
So what's happened there is it's melted the embossing powder, it's given it a lovely shiny finish, and it makes the black in any colour intensify.
It does, yeah. Which means it shows up against that lovely gilding flake.
That's a great technique, isn't it?
I love that because it's so unusual. And I just think, I mean, I know we're trying to move into spring, but for autumn, that is just lovely.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So that's another demo from that particular stamp set then. Taz, our producer, said she wanted 25 demos. There's no way we're going to get 25, but we can get another couple maybe.
We can. Okay. So I'm going to go cakes next.
Okay.
And to make my life easier, I have an excess of acrylic blocks so that I can have multiple stamps on the go.
So there they are. There are the cakes. You get all 3 cakes and the word cakes as well. And that's in this show.
So I'm just going to randomly stamp cakes across the background.
$4.99.
Okay, so one more run of each of them. This is not a recommended way of stamping, having 3 blocks on the go. Doesn't make life particularly easy for you. Okay, so I've got a nice random arrangement. Now, this is the one I've messed up, so that's the one I'm going to now stamp onto a piece of patterned paper. So it's the one with, it's that one. So I'm going to stamp that one on a piece of patterned paper.
It's my new favourite thing, actually, to stamp on coloured or patterned papers.
Oh, I love it. And I say, it's a really good way of using up that patterned paper that you've had for a few years, and we don't like to throw things away because we don't like to waste, but it could be the oldest paper that looks really dated if you use it on its own, but as you cut it up for a stamp, it totally changes it anyway. So the papers I used on the daffodil, I mean, I think they were probably 20 years old.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, so they were proper, but they're not old enough to be cool again.
Right, okay, got you.
If you leave things long enough, they become cool again, but... So then I'm just going to stick one little coloured cake onto there. And now you've got
Looks like they've got hundreds of thousands all over them,
doesn't it? You've now got a really nice sort of contemporary card, slightly different idea, but you've still got the idea. You could add your greeting if you wanted to, or just leave it as a pattern like that.
Well, the cake stamps are proving very popular. I know lots of you use cupcakes for any celebration, whether it's birthday. When I got married, we had cupcakes for our wedding cake. Yeah. So everyone had an individual one to take with them or take away with them if they wanted to. It's just really popular. And of course, if you want to get a whole load of them, mask them off. They can be any colour, any shape. I say any shape, any colour and any flavour. So yeah, have fun. £4.99 for all of those, 4 stamps, so it's £1.25 a stamp, and they're quite big stamps actually for that price. RT7F83, your item number for the cakes. Okay, next demo.
Right, I'm going to go back to Nature's Print, I think.
Don't forget, Ali is the guest of Adam on Craft O'Clock tomorrow at 12 o'clock before we go live on the main channel at 1. And it's basically demos all the way tomorrow, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I'm going to quickly stamp a tree. So I'm just using, this is going to, I apologise now, this is going to look a little bit odd and you're not going to see very much, but I am stamping with a pigment ink here, okay, just to create a bit of a background.
So Nature's Print is what we're looking at. That's going to come with the squirrel, the badger, the trees.
The fabulous little toadstools, which I'm going to swap to the... I'm going to do these. I know you can't see them yet, but trust me, you will in a second. So I'm going to swap to the acorn and oak leaves. Put that there. And then also the toadstools, just because they're really, really cute. The toadstools are the sort that I would use in the corners of cards as well. You know, sometimes where you want something in the corner, but you don't want to put a bow or something like that. It's just a really nice... Now, I appreciate you can't overly see this yet.
We can see it just, but...
Right, next, I'm going to grab my Distress inks. I'm going to go with some Wild Honey and some Barn Door. I'm going to ink it up.
Oh, wow, look, the resist. So what ink did you use? Did you say?
So a pigment ink.
A pigment
pale.
ink,
It was
right.
actually a Versa Magic, which is a chalky one, but it doesn't matter as long as it's a pale pigment ink.
Right.
It could even be your clear embossing pad.
You think it would completely cover the tree and everything, but it doesn't resist it.
And look how cute the toadstools look. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of Wild Honey just to warm it up a little bit. Also, sometimes adding another colour makes the resist pop even more. And this is what I love about stamps, is there are so many different things you can do with them that you could never get bored of them. Okay, so just to finish it off...
Ali, you're giving us the most techniques in one show I think I've ever seen. It's great.
I mean... By Jenny letting me bring them to air has given me stamps to play with, and I never tire of playing with stamps.
Yeah. I don't think any of us do, to be honest.
And then VersaFine Claire over the top with our little trusty squirrel.
Hey, there he is.
Isn't he adorable?
He is adorable. And look at the detail in the stamp as well.
Yeah. So, I mean, the little acorns that he's dropping. I've got a squirrel that comes to the bird feeder. I've got a special bird feeder set up for him. And my husband's now set up a camera, which with motion sensor, so I can see when he's...
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't been for a little while, but he was getting a bit chunky, so I might have overfed him.
OK, so nature prints then, you're going to get the badger, you're going to get the squirrel, you're going to get the tree. You can see there the nature. We get all of those. Swallows through the sky. Half the stock of this one has gone nature prints, CU7F72. Now, the die-cut release rolls, they're sheets, but it's one long roll that's 10 metres. I mean, 10 metres, that's a lot of release sheet. And what it does is actually, if you sandwich it between the die and the cardstock that you're cutting, it traps the waste and makes it easy to clean the die out.
It does have, I know it doesn't show it on the photo, but there is, as that piece of paper unrolls, there is instructions on there. So don't worry, when you get it home, it'll explain how to use it.
Well, we had hundreds, we've got 20 left. There's only 20 of the die release rolls left at $5.99. Stock up, maybe treat yourself to a couple or something like that. WV7F07. Now, before we end this show, and we're on air till 10 tonight, you're going to meet Big Boss Scott. He's in the building, he's in the studio actually next door, and we're going to have an hour that you will not believe. An hour of incredible surprises for me, maybe even for Taz, my producer, and for you at home too. Right, do not go anywhere. Right, first of all, the cakes. Let's remind you of the cakes. £4.99 for 5 dies, a stamp. 5 stamps, £1 a stamp, RT7F83. And again, you'll have fun painting those, colouring them, whatever colour you like. What colour icing do you fancy? It's up to you.
And if you mix things like cinnamon and clove in with your embossing powder, you can make them smelly as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Great technique. So that's your cakes. Nature's prints that we just showed you with the badger and, of course, the squirrel and the trees and everything else. $15.99 for Nature's prints. That's a really good value one as well when you consider the size of the stamps as well. CU7F72. Then we've got the nuts and bolts. I said to Ali, is that a typo? She said, no, it's robots, bots. So, yes, not bolts, bots. ID7F56. Can we look at your tag again that you did? Because I think lots of people loved that when you did that earlier on. So you've got the panel, the screw panel on the right-hand side, which you can make look like, you know, interlinked steel panels. And then, yeah, that's a really cool tag, isn't it?
I just think it gives it, again, that sort of slightly vintage. I've not put the words back in the right order. But yeah, it's just really, again, simple because you're not having to colour it in and just using a bit of old book page. It still sort of jumps out and...
And if you look at the characters, my favourite is top left.
That's a story to tell
that's
there, isn't there?
After a night out in
That'll
my
be you
20s.
at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that'll be at 10 o'clock, absolutely. OK, final
I think
item.
that's got the most stamps in I've ever seen in a stamp set like that, because there's every little space is filled with something.
Absolutely. Ali, thank you. It's been a great evening.
Thank you very much.
When are you back?
Sometime in February, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
24th rings a bell, but I could be completely wrong on that.
OK, coming up next then, a real surprise. The first of 2 later nights. We're till 10 tonight and till 10 tomorrow night. Scott, MD Scott is here. We've got amazing deals. Nothing's on the website yet. Prices are going to crash, and there are 2 treats in store for you. We've got a giveaway, and we've also got a promo code. I'll tell you more about it with Scott after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, Craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
3, 2, 1.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Here he is.
Hello,
I've been telling
everyone.
you, he's going to... It's a late night for you.
It is late, isn't it? It's a late night for you as well.
I know it is. I know it is.
You didn't know this was happening, Dave.
I didn't know until this morning. I saw
No,
it on
I didn't know it
socials.
was happening until Monday. Monday we decided, but you know, it's all a bit of fun, isn't it?
Big Boss Scott is here.
Hello.
You know it's going to be something special when Scott or Andy. Andy's doing tomorrow night at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Scott's doing tonight at 9 o'clock. I promised you 2 special things. We have got a discount code.
What?
Now, is the discount code only valid for this show?
What? So, I'll just explain why I'm here. So, we were sitting in a room on Monday and we were going, isn't January long?
I know.
Hoping it was the end, and it's not the end.
No, still
not the end.
No.
It's very long. There's still a few more days left, and we thought, I think everyone feels it's long. And that naturally, on a Wednesday, there's a term that people call Wednesday, which is a certain day.
I've forgotten what this was called now.
Yeah. So we thought, why don't we celebrate Wednesday? Why don't we have excitement about Wednesday? But then I thought, I tell you what, I'll come in Tuesday night and talk about it.
Okay.
So there is a discount code, Dave. We don't do this. We hardly ever do this. And if the finance people were here, they'd tell me not to say these words. But from right now until tomorrow evening. Well, essentially when the baskets close midnight, but Andy will pretend that it's tomorrow evening once he's on. But tomorrow evening when the baskets close, there is a 15% off discount code, which is... I did not do this. I blame my marketing team. I blame the team upstairs. I won't be saying that word very often, Dave, but Hump 15
It's almost
the
like
discount
Liam's
code.
still here with a word like that.
Yeah,
basically.
we are still pretending he's here, aren't we?
We are,
He's here in spirit.
He is,
With that, he's
absolutely.
here in
With
spirit.
that
So,
Hump 15, because Wednesday is Hump Day, isn't it?
that's why, Dave. That's the explanation. That's the real explanation.
Now, is the discount code just on what's on TV, or is it website too?
It's everything.
Everything.
It's everything. And yeah, the savvy ones out there, there's also exclusions that typically happen with these things. We've released quite a lot of exclusions.
Really?
There's quite a lot of things coming up in the show. There's this bag that was launched a few, there's a scan and cut in the show.
There is.
There is the Arden cardstock, which has only ever been one price, which is going down, and then there'll be 15% off. There is some collections from Graphic 45.
So this is, if you're feeling like we are, that January is the month that just goes on and on and on and never ever ends, this is our way of cheering you up a little bit, giving you 15% off absolutely everything in this show and on the website and on shows tomorrow until midnight tomorrow night. We've also got a free gift.
We have. That isn't everything. We also thought, what's better than a discount code? What about a free gift? Yep. So if you shop in anything in this hour, you will get a free Hobby Maker calendar. I wish I had one here.
It's a big one.
It's a flip calendar, pot on. Obviously, you're pretty much a month out, so you got the rest of them though. You got 11 months ready to go.
You get it free.
They've each got a quirky crafting saying, I would say, in them. There's like a picture and it's got a crafty saying.
Yeah,
I wish I had it with me.
It's a good size.
I did order it over. It's gone missing.
You haven't got to find it on the website. You won't find it on the website. It'll automatically be added into your order. And everything in this show is coming from our warehouse.
It is. It is.
Ooh. Now, I wasn't here on Christmas Day. Nigel was. And I didn't. I couldn't tune in because I had the family and everything else.
Yeah, you can't find time, Dave.
So I have not seen this before. Oh, my word. This is... Christmas present from Sandra was this Santangle storage box.
So we did this in collaboration, Liam and Santangle and Sandra and the team, and it's something we've done a few times in little different collaborations, but this one was a really important one to do because Sandra wants to be able to, as you do, keep your tiles and your paper and absolutely everything in, so you also get the folders as well. We are going to match the price that we did on Christmas Day. Again, shouldn't, but why not? £39.99.
And it should be... What's the usual price? $99.99.
That's where we thought it should be. That's where we were going to launch it at. But we did $39.99 on Christmas Day, and we're matching that now. But if you do use that discount code, which I won't keep saying, that'll take it to $33.99.
I have seen this on the shelves of Hobby Maker for about a month before Christmas, not realising it was going to be a special Christmas offer. This is perfect.
Yeah.
You've got all the files as well. I never realised that.
Yes, just to let you know, it will come flat pack. There's a version there. You put the sides in, which Sandra has also done a little bit of a tutorial on. And if you go on our YouTube page, you'll be able to watch the shows back. There's 3 sides. Pop the sides in, gives it support. You also then get each of the folders as well. So you get the whole box of folders, which
25
Dave
folders.
has there.
So you can use it for your
folders.
Santangle, obviously. You could also use it for like office things and keeping all your accounts
You
and
sure
receipts
have.
all up to date. So people are shopping ahead.
If you're clever, the way that our baskets work, I'm just going to say that this code may do things to other stuff, but enjoy anyway.
Hump 15.
I don't quote me on that because it's gone live at a certain time, but just see if it works.
Okay, fill your bits. Things that you normally would buy on a monthly basis, fill your bits, check out our website, keep us on the telly, but have a look on the website at the same time, take advantage of... Do you have to put it in each time, or once you've used it once?
No, once you're in once it's done.
It's done, okay.
You're there, you're sorted. Thank you so much for still being here at 9 o'clock, unpromptu.
I love all the furniture on this, the gold zip and all that, it's really classy.
Attention to detail from Sandra and Liam, you know what they're like.
It's padded, it's quilted, it's
beautiful.
Love
Big
it.
pockets as well, big side pockets.
We've got a lot to get into the show.
Yes.
Where do you want to go next?
If you look at Christmas Day, I think we've had it on in Liam's Goodbye show as well, so lots to do there.
Oh, right. Arden next, let's do Arden.
So this is pretty special and shouldn't really happen, just to say. So a little bit of backstory. There's a VT that you've probably seen a few times, which is beautifully put together by Lauren and the team when they went out to Lessebo, which is in Sweden. Very small village in the south of Sweden. So this is silly.
Didn't you go with them?
Not for that visit, but I did before for the original one. So must be about 12 months ago now. Myself, Barry and Deirdre, who've been in the industry for a while, you might know their faces or names. They've worked at companies like Spellbinders, Creative Expression, Sizzix in their time. They came to us at Gemporia Craft and said, we'd like to do a business. We'd like to do a business with you. We'd like to do a B2B brand, but with the ethos that it's businesses first. And that is how it's always been, Hobbymaker being a business within that. And we stock and list their products. They then said, we want to do cardstock. So if anybody knows, cardstock has kind of been the holy grail with 2 or 3 brands. There's been Basil, which we've done here and spoken about, and there's been AC. And it's always, is your cardstock as good as AC or Basil?
Well, one of the biggest champions for AC was Carla.
Yes.
When she got to use Arden, she said, I still love AC, but this is even better. She was blown away with it, and I mean, I'll take her.
Yes.
You know. Her
and
thoughts.
so we went to Lessebo, we went to Sweden, which you can get cardstock sourced from different places. You could go to China, you can go to America. America previously was obviously the Basil supplier, but lots of the factories and lots of the production and paper mills has stopped. So we thought, let's go European. We went to Lessebo, we had loads of amazing conversations with their team. Again, we'll show the clip in a minute. It's an incredible place. The city is known just for this. So just to let you know, $17.99 is the price that we're always at. I will drop the price and we'll be matching it on each of the others, and then we'll show you through the cardstock. We'll talk about it. It's going to be, I feel silly saying this, Barry Giedra if you're watching, I'm sorry. Anybody else if you're watching from Arden, I'm sorry. $12.99 today, we don't need to do that, and then there is that discount
Plus
code.
the 15% off as well, which will be £11.04.
So $12.99, and each the packs will go to that as well. We've got each of the 12 by 12 in 24, so we'll show them.
And honestly, if you've got a cutting machine, please believe me, these are going to be your new best friends. The quality is absolutely superb.
Do you want to drop that price first, then, Taz? You're doing it. There you go. And then we'll show you the background of the VT, and then we'll come back and show you the colours.
OK. We'll show you the colours in a second. Hump 15 for anything that you buy from us on TV or on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. That's until tomorrow night, so fill your boots. I told you it'd be worth staying up till 10 o'clock
Have a little look at this.
Okay.
This just is a picture of what happens there.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
So that is, so most of that is the mill. So that's the best of some of the footage that we got from the mill. And there's a longer one which you can watch on YouTube, which is around 4 minutes long, which shows the whole journey. The voice is Richard. Richard is one of the key people at Lessebo who works for them and has been a huge part of how we've managed to make this happen.
Honestly, I know, speaking to the guys upstairs in the office, they are so proud of this with good reason. This is top quality. You're looking at $12.99 with another 15% off. If you've never tried Arden before, there's never been a better time to pick up the phone or go online and get it today. You will not look back. You really won't.
So another one of the important things about it, Dave, was, again, this is a Barry short one. He really wanted to make sure that one side was smooth, so you've got the choice. And then one side is linen. So you've got a linen finish, which is a rougher finish, and a smooth side on one side. This pack has, you've got your 4 of your, this is your kind of deeper hues, your deeper tones. You get 4 in each, 24 in total. You've got kind of the, I'm going to show it on the overhead potential boost. The brown, then you've got the deep red. You're better at flicking like this, Dave. You're good at this one. The purple.
There's the purple. There you go, look.
There you go.
There's your purple.
Years worth of training at that.
There's your blue. I'm worth the big bucks.
I can't do that. I've tried so many times. I can't do it.
OK, so many of you coming through. This is the deep tones, OK? We have got 3 colour choices, and I'm thinking with these discounts, go for all 3 of them. Go for the deep tones, go for the brights, go for the pastels. We've got all 3 available. There's 24 sheets in each. If you haven't got a cutting machine, you're still going to find so many fantastic uses for this cardstock. And if you do have a cutting machine, low chalk content is going to help your blade last longer.
Perfect for that. And as you mentioned Carla earlier, one of the main people that we wanted to win over in this was Carla. And the team spoke to Carla instantly once we had a few samples and showed her through some of them, and she was delighted with it. And we have done a few brother where it's been bundled with. We've done a few different things where the cardstock's been bundled with as well. So this is, we're committed to doing this. We're working with Lesabo in the long term. We've got loads of other plans. If you look on the Hobby Maker website, you'll see different shapes and different sizes, different colours as well. There's a palette of colours that we're going to stick to. And again, you'll be able to use that discount code if you want to get any others.
When you see a new brand that you've never tried before, maybe you're thinking, I don't know, am I going to like it, aren't I going to like it? With this, whatever you do, take advantage of it because it's an instant love affair. Absolutely instant love affair with the quality of this cardstock. So you've got the deep tones, we've also got the brights, and we've also got the pastels as well. Brights are next, so here we go. Again, 24 sheets.
Okay. I'll do that bit.
$12.99. I'll do the flick as well, shall I, Scott?
If the code isn't working for you, we'll fix that in a second. If I don't do it now, I'll get my laptop and make it happen, Taz, somehow.
Okay, so just check out.
I'll go run and get my laptop.
Just check out. Everyone will.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Okay.
We'll make it work. Somehow.
Don't worry, the boss is here. He'll sort it.
If not, call the call centre. They'll make it work.
Okay. Now look at these colours. This is your brights. Talk about wow, that bright fuchsia, that bright red. Look at the orange coming up, the yellow. Wow, amazing. So 24 sheets. There's your kaleidoscope
and we've
of
gone
colour.
to $12.99 again. So typically $17.99. If you see it elsewhere, it will be as well. This is, so we've only had this in the market for, I'd probably say roughly 4 or 5 months now. So it's been a long conversation for about 18, lots of production. There's actually a couple of tons of the cardstock still with the Lesabo team that's due to come over as well. So this is as far and wide as in America, Europe, Scandinavia. It's in all parts of the world.
But remember, all of this is in our warehouse here, just outside Birmingham. It's on its way. It'll be with you very, very soon. Loads of you coming through. Loads of you coming through for 2s and 3s and 4s. Dorothy in Nottingham is going for 2.
And the big thing about this, Dave, is it's a commitment to us to get it home. We want to. I personally, as being someone who has been a huge part of the brand with Barry and Deirdre and the team at Lesabo, we want to see you using it. We want to see you using the cardstock. We want to see your feedback. We've had some amazing feedback already from the industry. We want to see the feedback from you guys.
If an offer like this makes you think, I'm going to give it a go, you are going to be won over, you'll love it, and you'll be back for more, which is what it's all about. You want quality, we want you to love it, you will love it. If Carla loves it, believe me, she's the best critic. If she doesn't like something,
she'll tell you.
If she doesn't like something, she will tell you. Absolutely.
Yeah, she certainly will, and she hasn't on this, which is good.
No, she's raving about it. Absolutely raving about it. Okay, now the pastels next, and those are the 3 offers we've got for you. Here's your pastels. A lovely kind of mint green, lovely cream, almost like a custard colour.
$12.99 again.
Yep.
Sorry team Arden, sorry everyone. All the hours and years of months worth of work that's gone into this, and then I'll come and do this. I'm sorry, but I want it to get to you. I want people to use it. I want to see designs. I want to see create.
The texture on the Arden card, you've got one side that's linen, the other side is smooth, okay? And Barry, wanted to make sure that you had the choice. You could use either side, doesn't matter.
So it's a huge thing when we were there. That was a big talking point because they're used to doing a lot of paper, a lot of cardstock, typically for kind of the stationery industry and typically for schools. They do a lot for schools. They do a lot for the royal family in Sweden.
Oh, really?
So a lot of the letters that go out and written is all done by there. Also the boxes for rituals, you know, the perfume. Yeah. That's all done in Lesabo. That's all Lesabo cardstock. They didn't really understand when we kept saying we need smooth on one side and a linen finish on the other. Did not quite get it, but, you know, here we are.
They've done it.
We got there in the end.
They've done a fantastic, fantastic job. $12.99, Hump 15. If you're wondering why that's on the screen and you're thinking that's a bit strange, that is a discount code. A discount code for everything in this show and a discount code for everything on our shows tonight and tomorrow up until midnight and on the website as well. So all those essential things that you need to stock up on, take advantage of Hump 15. Everyone can get it.
If I run away in a minute, it's because the code isn't working on something and I'll get the laptop and fix it. But the call centre are also on it as well.
Okay.
There's sometimes the gremlins get in.
But also, nothing gets taken till midnight anyway.
No. So we'll make it happen.
Absolutely.
We'll sort it out.
Okay.
We'll sort it out.
Are we doing this next?
Let's go for it.
Now this, have we got it in 2 colours or 1 colour?
We do. We've only got 1 colour now,
I've only got 1 colour
We
here.
were rushed, weren't we? We
were
rushed in.
Now, this came out a little while ago as storage. And I remember Liam showing it to me about 6 months ago, saying, what do you reckon to this? Now, it all started because basically Sharon Curtis had a box similar that she used for her ink pads. We thought, how about getting a Hobby Maker version? So what we've got is either the beautiful green, dark green, or we've got the pink available as well. And that should be $59.99. And look, all the potential storage in here. You don't have to store ink pads in there if you don't want to, but it's perfect for your square.
So Dave, what this will be is it's called a, you pick which colour you like. So you pick the green or you pick the pink. So it's like a variation. So a drop down and you'll pick which one you want. Dark green has been incredibly popular. It's very much the colour of, I would say 2025.
Yeah.
2026, we'll get a new colour, I'm sure, but 2025 was the colour. $59.99, RRP, not where we're going to be today. We're going to the launch price, the £19.99.
Well, that was the lowest price it had ever been, but today with the Hump 15, it's going to take another £3 off that. $16.99, lowest ever price. What would you put in there? What would you store? I'd store ink pads, definitely. You can put pens in there.
I've got 2 of these at home already, which the kids use. My daughter is obsessed with colouring, like obsessed.
So you've got pens in there, yeah?
She just keeps everything in everywhere. So she's left a few pen lids off, so there's a little bit of spillage. But I'll let her off. She is 6 now.
All right. Oh, well,
but she loves storage. Absolutely loves it. But
I think everyone loves storage.
Carries it around everywhere. Loves it.
There we go. You've got
£19.99. I think it's perfect for what it is.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely perfect. And the little buttons top as well. Keep it in. Pens. We put it. I can't remember how many it was. It was fitting. I want to say it was like 6 or 7 big stars as well on each side because of the depth as well. So,
but if you've got Tim Holtz Ranger ink pads and that sort of thing, they're square. You can get a real huge amount in there. Jennifer stores her red liner tape in there, evidently. To be honest with you, you can put anything in it you want. You could put cosmetics in it if you want to.
You could. Dark green is very much the colour, Dave. Yeah. It's very, very, I don't know, on trend.
Yeah, very trendy. I've only got the dark green in the studio, but I have also got the pink available as well, which I think we could show you in a picture. It's Hobby Maker embossed, which is rather classy. It's up to you what you put in yours. Take advantage of another £3
as well. That's classy, isn't it?
Oh yeah, very
gold
much so.
zips and embossing. We're very much product development there.
Now,
okay, Dave, this is a big deal.
It is. Visible image.
It's so big, it's got my name in.
Visible image is part of Hobby Maker.
It sure is. Visible image. Must be about 2 years, isn't it, Mark? I'm saying to Mark, you're out there. And we have done some incredible collaborations with them. We've supported Mark and Helen and the team through loads of new designs. This is one of the collections. We've put together a jumble of stencils. We've got a clock. We've got 29 seconds, because if you know what we do here, it means that the price will be going down. So £59.90, that's what it would be if you bought each of those individually.
And wherever that clock or wherever that price goes, you can take another 15% off. You just put Hump15 in the discount code box.
Taz has just said, oh my gosh, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. There's some technical issues, so I hope it's not.
No.
£59.90 is not the price.
Let me show you. Actually, we've got still to show you all the stencils you're going to get, and then I'll go through them one by one. You're going to get how many stencils? 10.
This is without the discount, Dave. $19.99
for 10 stencils with the discount. It's $16.99.
I've refused to say the word, but Hump15 is the discount. Pop that in your.
I don't mind saying it.
Pop that.
What? £1.70 a stencil. Half
the strap's gone, but Hump15.
Okay, have a look. Here we go. We can't make any more of the bundle up. When they've gone, they've gone. Some of the individuals are still there, but lots of them have sold out. We're limited stock.
Nice. I like the graffiti.
I love them more. I've always loved Visible Image.
Yeah, me too. So Mark knows this. Part of bringing Visible Image into Jumporia Craft was I just had an affinity with the brand. I loved it.
I loved it as well.
I just liked it.
I've loved it for years. They're just different and very kind of forward-thinking. We've got more people want this than we've got stock.
That may be over-allocated, Dave, and I'm not surprised at $19.99. Sorry, Mark, you're in tomorrow. We'll talk about it.
$16.99 with a discount.
Stop it. Stop it.
I love it. Hump15. Hump from 15, that's what I say. Absolutely. JOXE86, and that's not just for the show, it's for everything on our website, everything on TV tonight and tomorrow through until midnight. And we're live until 10 tomorrow night with Andy as well.
We are. Silly. Oh, this will suit you, Dave. You need a backpack for your laptop.
I do, absolutely.
There you go, I'll get that on.
These are Deflecto. Deflecto are really well known for their storage for crafts.
They sure are.
Now, that colour suits you.
It does. I quite like that orange.
Now, it's probably easier. It's probably easier to see the features of the bag on the yellow, because the black one's hard to see on the camera.
Let's go. Here you go.
OK. Now, these are brilliant. Let me undo the zips. They're made from recycled plastic bottles.
There you go. Think of the environment right there, Dave.
Yeah.
$49.99 is not the price, though, is it, Taz? How about $19.99 whilst Dave's trying to get through those zips?
There are so many.
There's a lot of zips there.
Now, let me open it up. Let me show you inside, because if you are planning to carry a laptop around, plenty of padding in there as well. But you can use it like for weekends away. If you go away for a week on the budget airlines, you could carry this.
That would be perfect for that. Absolutely perfect.
Plenty of room.
Like you said, lots of zips, lots of pockets, lots of space to keep stuff.
Mobile phone, little pocket. Or loose stuff.
Yeah. Well, you don't know which pocket you put it in.
But also, if you're a bike rider this time of the year and you've got like your dark jacket on,
good idea.
A yellow backpack, you're going to be seen, aren't you? Or if you're walking,
good idea.
Yeah, you'll stand out.
Good
you'll
idea.
Be seen.
Standing out. That might be over allocated in a second. £19.99.
With
use
the
that discount code.
That is £16.99. It should be 50 quid.
Shall we do the black one? We'll move on.
Okay.
Yeah. Taz has told us it's about to go.
Not so easy to see on
exactly the
camera.
same, just a different colourway.
Yep.
We'll match that price, Taz. Why not? £19.99. Doesn't it always frustrate you sometimes where different colours are different prices?
Yeah.
Of things.
I don't get
no
that.
need.
No, I know.
No need whatsoever.
Adjustable padded straps. Yellow is gone.
Mustard
the black is going
gone.
crazy. If you're a cyclist, absolute must. Leave your hands free. TODF 10. $16.99 with the Hump 15 discount.
Okay, Dave. Okay. Talking of collaborations, talking of newness, talking of just amazing people. Sizzix, the Sizzix team.
Love them.
You've heard the story of where this came from, haven't you? With Pete and Pete's obsession with wanting this. And he pestered the high-ups at Sizzix for months upon months. So Creative World, which is a huge event, which is every February in Frankfurt, which brings all the big brands together. It's kind of the hub of creativity. I remember last Creative World, Pete going, you wait. Just you wait. I've finally managed to get it.
Yep.
I finally managed to get it through. The team have finally agreed. And these have been forever popular.
Phenomenal.
Since. Yeah, and you probably think, if you've got it at home, tell us, text us in, let us know, because you probably think, why do I need a circle cutting plate? Why?
I wondered that when I first saw them.
Yeah.
And then when I had it explained to me and I did the show with Pete, I thought, genius.
Yeah,
genius.
Exactly. And the Sizzix team thought, why? Because we sell cutting plates. We sell quite a few cutting plates. So this is an opportunity for us to not sell as many cutting plates. So why do this? But here we go.
The idea is you put this on the top of your base plate, and because it's a circle, it will rotate, obviously, each time you use it. So it's evenly wearing the disc. So sometimes the rectangular plates can warp because you can only rotate them 4 times and flip them once. Whereas this, it just keeps it nice and flat, and it cuts down the wear and tear of your plates. £12.99. You get a large and a small. Size-wise, I can't remember the sizes.
Taz, was it really that price that you've just said? Wow. Uh-oh.
We're going to match the price.
But that didn't have a discount code,
No,
Taz.
£6.79 for both sizes.
Oh.
So use your base plate, whatever machine you've got.
All of that effort Pete put in, and we're just putting $7.99 with a discount code on the top of it.
Look. So you've got the large one. I mean, there aren't many dies that you'll have that were bigger than that. And then for the smaller dies, you've got that. But every time you use it, you'll be using it in a different rotation.
Yeah,
so
totally.
you get even
the
wear.
chances of you ever putting it in the same way is, again, Pete had all the mathematics around this, but it's not going to happen.
And to be fair, if you go for 2, you can actually use that as your base plate and another one as your top plate. So you don't have to use the rectangular ones at all, or the smaller one. Yeah, it's up to you. Use them.
So a lot of people there on the reviews that are coming in that Taz is bringing in, which I didn't think about, is the time-saving element. Because you could do a smaller, so it comes through the machine quicker than obviously a large plate, which is amazing.
Excellent
and
for those small dies.
The small dies.
Yeah, exactly.
Which, there is quite a lot of. There really, really is a lot of.
Really pleased, as usual, with Sizzix. $7.99, that's the lowest price they've ever been, but now, with a discount, it's even lower. £6.79 for both. Go for 2.
That's silly. Okay, Dave. No, Taz, I don't want to. But we are going to. We will do it. We will do it.
This is painful for Scott.
It is painful. So the majority of this show I scheduled, bits of it I didn't. So Kat and the team, I think she's missing Liam, so just trying to do what Liam did. And puts things like this in the show.
Is the discount code going to work on this?
It's normally not.
No, because normally...
But Taz, I'm telling you right now, I know I took the exclusion off, so
normally, machines are excluded from discount codes.
So if it doesn't, it's something else, because I definitely took the exclusion off.
Now, this model is the SDX 2240D. So this is the Disney machine. Okay, now we've got a page that shows you all the facts and figures of this. This, I know, is on the wish list of so many people. If you were hoping for it for Christmas, didn't get it, today
We are taking £200 off what the price should be. You've got 152 Disney designs in there, 1,163 built-in designs in addition to the Disney. You've got 140 quilt patterns, 17 lettering fonts. You've got the 600 DPI built-in scanner, automatic blade adjustments. You don't have to adjust it manually and risk cutting into your what do you call them? The mats, that's it. You've got a calligraphy kit included, so it not only cuts, it also draws. You've got pen holder, and you've got an extra large LCD screen as well. So it's your cutting machine. And remember, with all the USBs that we do here at Hobby Maker, you can plug those into the side and even then use more as well. You can't make and sell with Disney. You can make for personal use and for family and friends, but you can't sell them. Okay?
And if you just spotted there, that was $7.99 now, it's now $5.99.
Yep.
It's still on split pay, and take your discount off. I can do this one, £509.
No way.
And 15 pence,
No way.
Dave. Yeah.
Because of Hump 15.
I'm gonna say I haven't done a price comparison, but I'm pretty sure that we won't.
Thank you, Hump 15. I did not expect that to be included in this show. The
Little bit silly.
The Disney Brother Scan and Cut. If you've been wanting it, honestly, I've never known it this price before, ever.
No. Enjoy.
Well, we've got Ruth in, Diane, Sheila, Kat, Angela, Jude in Midlothian coming through for it. Tonight's the night to treat yourself.
Well, these are the moments of opportunity, aren't they? You see things, you wish list them, you see things that you think you might want, and then sometimes things come around. We're always looking around, aren't we? We're always looking to see what we can do.
Kaz, can you work out the split pay for me with the discount? Okay, so we'll work that out. It's on 5-way split pay with the discount applied, $5.99. It's £101.83 to pay today. This will be dispatched from our warehouse in a couple of days' time.
I mentioned about price comparisons. Here's just one we just found.
Okay.
From
Frank Nut.
Oh.
$6.99.
Okay.
Same machine.
Okay, no discount code there.
Nope.
Well, here we go.
It's nearly £200 less than that. It should be $7.99. We've got it for $5.99 and 1p&p for the whole day's orders. You only have to find 119.80. I know at the end of January, money's tight for all of us, but if you've got 120 quid on your debit card and you want a Brother Scan and Cut, there you go.
Well, this is a little bit of fun, Dave. We're not supposed to normally be here, but we thought, why not? It's January. It's been a long month. It's been a long month for all of us. There's been lots of sellouts here. We thought tomorrow is typically known as Hump Day, so enjoy Hump 15.
Okay, now we've got some Graphic 45. I know our Julie upstairs loves Graphic 45. I know our Carla loves Graphic 45. Any crafter who's been crafting for a while adores Graphic 45 because it's just in a league of its own with quality and style. Oh,
I'll get that.
Thank you. Oh. Now, this is not just... Does it come with dies as well? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
wow.
there you go.
I thought it was just papers. So we've got... There we go. Look, we've got these dies. We've got the ephemera, Graphic 45 ephemera. This should be £58. Look at all the quality of the card.
Matching the lowest price though, Dave, £39 and 99 pence.
Now, all these chipboard elements...
Forget about the discount code, though. I don't think you can now. It's been on that screen enough.
You can't forget that discount.
No,
okay,
I wish we could.
No, you can't. Look at this. Graphic 45, and the actual title of this collection is... what was it called? Keepsake collection. Tea Keepsake.
Yeah.
Sorry, gotcha. Okay. Now look at these. This is why Graphic 45 is loved by so much. The design, the printing, the quality of the artwork, absolutely superb. And it's yours for less than $39.99, 15% less than $39.99. $33.99 with all the dies. This is amazing. I'll tell you what, we've got 3 Graphic 45
Should we go to the next one, then?
Yeah,
Should we do that? They're getting sillier and sillier as we go on. Should we do 17?
They also come in the plastic wallets as well.
Okay, I'll put it back in there. You go for 17.
Thank you. I'm not very good at that.
That's all right. I'll help out. We're
Ask
here,
anyone
mate.
in the studio. I'm not very good at that.
I like to tidy up.
Okay, let's open this one up then. Now again, this one is the Keepsake kit with exclusive metal die set. I think Graphic 45 collections come out every month, don't they?
There is, yeah. There's a bit of a theme going on here. We're going to match the lowest price. And if you thought it was $39.99 like the last one, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
It's even lower. So this is the Keepsake.
$29.99.
Oh, that Graphic 45 smell is amazing.
I know, yeah. I thought that when you opened the last one.
You get a waft of it. Yeah.
It's incredible.
Love it. But look at the artwork, look at the colours.
how much fun you're going to have working with Graphic 45. If you've never tried it, dip your toe in today while it's at these crazy, crazy prices. You get the dies, you get the ephemera, you've got the chipboard die cut elements at the back there as well. The artwork is absolutely stunning. Now, if you call the call centre, if you're having trouble with the discount code with the Ardent, then just call the call centre. I know Scott, when we come off air, will sort it as well, but nothing gets taken from your account until midnight tonight. But
Dave, if you do this last one, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to get my laptop. I'll be back in a minute.
This is live telly. Scott's going to sort it. He's got his laptop. He's going to go and fix everything for you. Right, now 18. Sometimes gremlins get into the system. You know what it's like with technology. OK, the next one is Farmhouse. We're going to go to $29.99 again, which gives you a £10 discount with another 15% off. Just put Hump 15 in there in the discount. I love saying that. Hump 15 in the discount code box, and it will then remain on your account for the whole day. You don't have to keep on putting it in. Everything you buy from now until midnight tomorrow night on the website, on air, on our TV, quite simply, everything will have 15% off. Even that Brother Scan and Cut, which I can't quite believe. OK, here we go. Let me show you. There's the ephemera. And you've got your chickens, your hens, your cockerels, all that sort of thing as well. But then look at these die cuts, chipboard elements there. Really lovely. You've got the cows, all the farmyard animals are there for you. And then look at this. Down on the farm, get off my land. Yeah. Tasma produces it. It's got like a Texas Hold'em vibe. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, all of these can be cut down to whatever size you want. But I love the artwork, I love the colours, and you'll love the Graphic 45 smell. It's the ink. It smells amazing. You've got to be quick on this if you want it. The stock's going very fast. Nothing stopping you cutting these out if you want to. Again, all of these can be cut out to make rectangular tiles. Life is better on the porch. Oh, OK. Live, laugh and love. These prices are, life's better on Hobbymaker, absolutely. Absolutely incredible. $29.99 minus 15%. Tell your friends that are Graphic 45 fans to take advantage. Buy couples, buy twos, buy threes, buy fours if you can do while we've got the discount. So it's £10 less than what it should be. Another 15% off gives you another, what's that? $25.49 is your price with the discount code. Hump 15, SJ2G28, your item number. OK, now 19, I don't know if I've got 19 here. I've got 16, 17, 18. Oh, hang on, it's down here. It's hiding, number 19. Now, I remember this packaging now, yeah. Now, this is sunshine on my mind. Now, this is how it's going to come. This is going to be, I don't want to open this. Oh. OK, now we're going to match the lowest ever price on this without the discount. You're going to get an extra 15% off, which takes it to $16.99. Now, you get a badge. You've got a Graphic 45 badge and a Graphic 45 carrier bag, no less. That's a big deal for collectors and for lovers. There's your chipboard elements. Now, look at these. Julie's done lots of demos on these in previous shows. There's your chipboard elements. You've then got some projects. It was on the 15th of May, the last show that we did with this. That's when she did the demos. You've got the little box, demonstration there as well. So you've got these lovely pads, as you can see. They're kind of 8x8 pads. And that's got loads and loads of content in there. Absolutely lovely. How many sheets is in that? Includes 3 sheets of all 8 double-sided papers. So that's 3 8s, 24. 24 sheets in there. Then you've got your Graphic 45 A7 cards and 5x7 with envelopes. And then you've got your ephemera. Oh, you're back.
Hi.
All fixed?
A little bit, I think. I don't know. Oh. Normally I know how to fix things. I'll fix it.
OK, don't worry. Don't worry.
We'll
just
get there.
Check out. Everything will be sorted. Look at all of these fantastic chipboard or cardboard frames and that sort of thing as well. So this is down to under 20 quid, $19.99, $16.99 with the discount code.
Silly, Dave.
In your Graphic 45 bag.
So it's not got any more logical since I've been away, has it?
No.
It's just carried on. It's just carried on.
We've got 20 minutes left of this madness. Now, I don't think... Can I open this one? Yes, I can. I can get into this one.
There's a lot in this one, Dave.
There's
I'm doing
tons
my tip
in
list to make sure we're getting through everything.
OK.
Keep going through.
All right.
Now, this is a little bit of a special treat. We're going down to $19.99 on this one as well. It's a treat from Scott. It's a treat from Andy tomorrow night. You know, end of January, everyone's feeling it. It's a month that never seems to end. This is a treat to kind of pick everybody's spirits up. You get all the projects in the little booklet that you can see. There you are. You've got your rub-ons, I think this is. Yeah, rub-on transfers. 2 sheets of those. You've then got your pad, which again is 24 sheets. And there's so much going on in that pad. Love the colours, nice and bright. Then you've got your cardstock in pink and your envelopes. And then your ephemera, and half the stock is in baskets already. Ooh.
And at $19.99, I'm not surprised.
I know.
Pop Hump 15 in there as well.
$16.99.
Every time I say that, it feels worse.
Make sure it's in our discount. Yeah, make sure you put that in our discount.
Explain why. It's got my face next to it as well. It says it all, doesn't it?
Put it in the discount code. Don't put it in Google. You don't know what's going to come up.
I'm supposed to be a very serious person.
No, you're not. QB2G12, your item number. There we are. What next then,
the
Taz?
The odds one, I think. It's the... Go on, Dave. Here you go.
Oh, here.
There you go.
Got it. Right. Amy Dodds. Amy, who does those fantastic USBs, but she also designs amazing stamps. Here we go. There she is, bless her. Now, we're going to match the launch price. When these came out, they were 24. That looks like the holiday cottage in the film, doesn't it?
Oh, that's perfect.
Now,
Taz, I don't want to do $24.99. Changing my mind.
Oh.
$19.99. No, with the discount code as well.
With the discount code?
Yeah, $19.99.
Blimey.
Enjoy.
Blimey.
I know you probably have to press a certain few buttons there, Taz. I know there's some warnings on that screen.
I can hear.
But $19.99.
I can hear.
I can sense the quiet. The silence,
going off in the background.
The silence said it all.
Lights are flashing, sirens are sounding.
I think Taz thought I'd said the wrong thing.
We're breaking all the rules.
There's a slight pause, but it was fine. $19.99. Enjoy.
If you're an Amy Dodd fan, you love her USBs. These are her original artwork. You've got 2 gorgeous cottages. You've got the fantastic bouquet of flowers as well, the baskets of flowers. Have fun colouring those in. $16.99 with a discount code for all 4 stamp sets. Yeah, loads of you coming through for these as well. When they're gone, they're gone.
Taz, can I do my favourite lamp? I know that's a bit strange to have a favourite lamp.
The black lamp.
This one.
That one.
The big boy. The big lamp. So this is a floor lamp, again, from the Visible Image brand. Thought it was absolutely perfect to work with the Visible Image brand, of course. I'll pop it in the middle, Dave. It is plugged in.
Okay.
I think this is the... Hey.
Oh, yeah, hey.
Clicker. So this is a collaboration between us, Visible Image, and Incredible Lighting. Incredible Lighting that you'll see in lots of different places, lighting you'll see in lots of different designs. £69.99 was an incredible price, was our launch price. We have been to a price I'm about to say in a second, but it didn't have a discount code, so enjoy yourself. It's going to be £39.99.
With your discount code, it is going to be $33.99, and it comes with a remote. You can increase the brightness. 4, 5, 6 different levels of brightness. Yes. Love it. And you can angle it to whatever position you want. I like it as an uplighter as well.
It's beautiful. Beautiful as an uplighter. Perfect lighting for a craft room. Perfect lighting for what you're in at the moment, which is a very dark and bleak January. Yeah. We're about to go into February.
But also, if you're doing like stitching or embroidery or something like that, and you don't want to kind of contaminate the rest of the room with bright light, you can literally have it right down on your lap and have directional light where you're working.
Looking light as well, Dave. It's not something that would stand out in your room as looking like, oh, that's a bit... Because some can be a bit garish, can't they? It's a beautifully looking light. I think it's lovely.
It's a good piece of furniture. But look, you can adjust with the remote all the different levels of light. There we go. $39.99. With the discount code, it takes it to, what was it? $39.99? $33.99.
$33.99 with a discount code.
It's also got split pay, which it shouldn't have.
What's the discount code, Dave?
Hump 15. I like saying that.
Honestly.
15.
Honestly. Lots of you checking that out. I'm not surprised. An incredible, incredible price.
Okay, and it's still got 3 split pays because it should be near £100.
Yeah, that's a bit silly, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, it's a great lamp. Really, really is.
This is one of the things that is normally in exclusions when we do discount codes. It's one of the things that we normally go, oh, we shouldn't really put that on a discount code. As was the brother. As with some other things. Enjoy.
It's $11.33 on split pay. That's all you have to give us today, just over a tenner, and that's on its way. And it's going to be a great addition to your home, your craft room, or wherever you want to use it. Now, Sarah in Northamptonshire talking about this light. Hello, Sarah. She says, I have the light, highly recommend it, and loving Dave opening things and playing with the merchandise. That's what I do.
We've got to open it.
That's what I do.
We always
you got to see what's in
open
it.
things, but you got to open it. No one just wants to see a packet, do they?
Exactly. Thank you.
To be fair, though, if you ever come and see us on Tombolas, sometimes that may be where the things come from. They may have had Dave's touch on them before. He's opened them and put them back if they're on a Tombola. That may or may not happen.
Yes. And
at any event.
If you're going to Sandown next month, I'll see you there.
I'm there.
27th, 28th.
Flying in for a day, Dave.
Yeah. Love it. OK, if Hump 15...
You're not allowed to drink the night before, right?
OK.
No drinking. No drinking.
Well, I've not come in. Hump 15, if it's not working on Arden, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number, 0800 001
I'm also aware and trying to fix it as well. It doesn't look... It's a peculiar one, but I'll sort it out.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
And nothing gets taken until midnight anyway, by which time it will have been fixed. But
if
call
not,
the call
we'll
centre,
figure it out, I promise.
and they'll sort it out.
Right. Did you say the visible image alcohol inks? I'll move that, Dave. There's a lovely little box there with some alcohol inks.
OK. Oh, now I've not seen these. Oh, I'm not going to take all of them out. Unlike me, I know, but I'm not going to take all of them out. You've got 24 alcohol inks in here from Visible Image. When we launched these, they evidently flew. We're going to match the launch price, $29.99.
We brought these in as part of the resin range that we did with Visible Image, which was part of that. So 24 different colours, £29.99. Here you go, here are the colours.
But you can use your alcohol inks, of course, with general crafting on things like acetate and stuff like that.
Yeah,
perfect.
Of course.
OK, $29.99 for all 24 of them. And a little bit goes a long, long way. With a discount code, it's going to be £25, 50 or 15? $25.50, OK. £1 each. I love shows like this.
I like shows like this, but Taz, can we have 30 seconds? Or Bruce, can we have 30 seconds? Sorry.
What are you going to do?
Who knows? I've got 30 seconds to think about it, Dave.
OK.
30 seconds to
You're
cause
the boss.
chaos. Oh, 30 seconds to cause chaos, Dave. Who knows what's going to happen?
You get 24 bottles. 1 drop is all you need. Put them in your mixing palettes and so on. Blend with them. But you can put them onto acetate. You put them onto all sorts of surfaces.
If you are new to us, this is just a thing to make me think about what I'm going to do. I then make up numbers after. It's all like a bit of a...
Put it into your resin. Put it into your air-dry clay. Mix it all in. It's an alcohol ink. A tiny bit goes a long way.
Taz is nervous, and so you should be. Let's take another £10 off that price. I would like to go $19.99, yes. I don't know why Taz went, so you would like to go? Yes.
Yes, I would.
Yes, I would.
I would, please.
That's £10 off, Taz.
Minus
yes.
15%. $16.99 for 24 quality alcohol
Enjoy.
inks.
It's what we're here for, Dave.
So we brought them in for resin, yeah?
Yes. But you can use them in anything.
Yeah, loads of
anything.
things. OK, and you get a lot in each bottle. There's actually 10 mil in each. Wow, busy, busy, busy. There's 50 of you coming through for this right now, and many, many more joining them.
Mark, we'll talk about it tomorrow, OK? I'm sorry again, Mark. Visible Image, Mark Alexander. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
OK, now we've got a double magnified desk lamp.
Here you go.
Which I think is this one.
Yes. I think we might have another...
OK.
Here's the box.
I'll tell you what, if I show you, I don't know how close...
That one, Taz. I think that's
Jack,
right,
how close can you get? Oh, is it that one?
Is that right? That's the one. Yeah.
That's
Which
this
I believe
one, yeah?
is this
It's
one. We just got the other bits in there.
Now, if you want to see how good the magnification is...
go for that.
Look at that. So it's hands-free. It's got a built-in light as well, LED light there. So it's really... I mean, if you're a model maker like me, this is going to be great because you can really do the fiddly bits. If you're a jewellery maker, stitcher, embroiderer, $39.99 gets you that one.
Let's take... are we taking £10 off that, Taz? Let's do it. $29.99.
You get 2 magnifiers included.
Do.
There's another one in there.
There you go. Bruce showed you the picture.
There you go. So you get the small and you get the large. $29.99. We've just had a message saying thank you in capital letters.
Well,
it's our pleasure.
This isn't something we typically do. If you've been on us with the hobby maker journey, discount codes like this, it's not something we do, but it's...
Well, it was the last minute thing, wasn't it?
We thought, why not? We thought, why not? Enjoy.
It was a last-minute thing. I didn't even know about it until I came in this afternoon. Well, I learned about it on social this morning.
No. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Sometimes the team are used to this. Sometimes I just wake up and decide things, and yesterday was one of those days.
I like it. Spur-of-the-moment decisions, but look at the quality of the magnification. It's not distorting at all. The fact that you've got the light built into it that you can turn on and off as well, I like that an awful lot. 2 different brightnesses on the light too, but you get 2 different intensive magnifiers.
Sure, yes. Rechargeable as well, Dave. So it comes rechargeable, 3 hours rechargeable. You get a little, it's just your normal USB-C.
So
lead.
USB, yeah.
USB-C lead. Energy saving mode on there as well, as comes. 6 hours of light.
Love it. 6 hours. 6 to 7 lumen as well. There we go. With up to 3 times magnification. The larger one is 2 times magnification. The smaller one is more concentrated. So that's the 3 times.
Bruce, is that in the right position for the? Oh, I need to go here for the overhead, don't I? Is that everything you get in the box? Anywhere near? Whoop. Hey.
Right a bit. That's it. So there's the smaller one. So that's
There
the
you
3
go.
times magnification. That's the 2 times magnification. And just you've got the clamps.
you
You can clamp it to your desk.
You've got the others. That's exactly what it will look like when you open up.
$29.99 minus your 15%, and it's on 4-way split pay. No way.
Yeah, that doesn't quite make sense. Yeah, I don't understand.
So what's the
that.
price with the discount? $29.99
I
minus
don't
50%.
understand what we're doing here.
That would be £4.50 off that. $25.49 on 4-way split pay is £6.37 today.
Why?
What are we doing?
Yeah,
what are we doing?
It doesn't feel right. Here you go, Dave. I'll take that. You got the littler version. Clip on.
Now this one's a clip-on. Yeah.
Again,
now this isn't
USB-C, is it? I think?
Yes, I think you're right. Yeah. Now, this hasn't been charged up, but it will work when you get yours home. Now, this will clamp onto any surface. It's not a magnifying glass, but it's a light. Go anywhere light. Also great for mechanics.
I got a little bit of light out of it a minute ago, Dave. You got,
sorry.
Got a little bit.
All
Got
right.
a little bit. We had a little pre-charge. Let's take £10 off that. £19.99. Didn't expect a discount code when we did those prices, but here we go.
And I love the fact you put it where you want it and it stays there.
And somehow it's on 3 split pays. This really got to stop, this split pay thing. really got to stop.
QYZ W68. You know, it's still dark in the morning, still dark in late afternoon. Treat yourself to something like this.
Perfect on the travel as well.
Yeah.
Pop it in your bag.
I mean, if you've got a lap tray, have it on your lap tray.
Absolutely perfect. Just Dave, you just show the side. So chargeable there.
Yep. And you've got an on-off switch there as well, which what confused me. And then it's a touch on-off switch on the top. $19.99 minus 15%. Now we've also got.
I did want to do them, Taz. Let's do both of them. I think there's 2 different deals.
We've got Jelly Roll pens from Sakura, the brilliant brand of Sakura. The gel pens, we've got the metallic, shiny, and we've got the Moonlight as well. Now,
is that 20?
This is a duo. So you've got both of these together. So you've got your metallics one side, you've got the Moonlight the other, which is the gel. And the packs of, how many are there? 2, 4, 6, 12 in each.
This
You get
price
24
doesn't feel right, but I'm about to say it. £30 exactly? £30 exactly.
For
Here we
both
go.
packs?
Yeah.
24 pens for 30 quid. There are your metallics. There is your Moonlight. With the discount, it's £25.50. £25.50 for all of those.
Dave, that already started with limited stock. It's going to be very limited now.
Absolutely.
Lots of you popping that in your basket. Pop it in with your code.
Now, the other
15.
Sakura pack we've got, this is Stardust, Metallic and Moonlight, all in one pack. There we go. So over here, you've got your Moonlight, fluorescent Moonlight. You've got your shiny metallic there. You've got your Stardust glitter there as well. So you're going to get all 24 gel pens, all the different techniques of gel pens.
$22.99, Dave. Again, that didn't quite click in because the price is silly. And the box has done that thing, which means, why is this on a split pay? Honestly. There's rules here. There's supposed to be rules.
I know, £19.50 on 2-way split pay. What?
That's the discount.
Oh, that's the discount?
Babe. Yeah. That's what the price would be with the discount.
Yeah, that's what I mean, on 2-way split pay.
Oh, I've got you. Dave, I'm just...
$9.77 it will be.
It's supposed to be that anything above £50 is on a 2-way split pay.
Right.
I don't know what's
That's
going
gone
on
out of the window tonight.
What's going on here?
Have we still got any stock of the Brothers Scan and Cut?
There's a lot of allocations.
That was really fly.
There was a lot of allocations.
OK, we've got more people want this than we have stock. VQ7R84, good luck. I hope you get it. Now, we've got Kingston Crafts.
24, is that right?
The lovely Beth
Same
Kingston.
numbers, but here you go.
Okay. I don't know what's in here. I've not. The adhesive bundle. Oh, this is one of the best things that Beth brought.
Very popular.
You've got finger lift tape in different widths, in different sizes. 3 rolls of that,
Okay,
no,
there
4
is
rolls.
no reason whatsoever. We'll be quick on this, Dave. Limited stock, £19.99. You get the discount code as well.
You've got discount. You've got glue dots. You've got double-sided foam tape.
You've got the discount dots. That's different.
You've got multicoloured foam pads. Look, foam pads in every colour. Who'd have thought it? All of this for £19.99. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's...
Taz. My bad. Earlier on, I showed the wrong one. Here you go. We can fix it because we're still here. It's absolutely fine.
Okay.
Earlier, that was the mini one. That was the other one I was showing.
So the one that we had earlier on was the light, not the magnifier, okay?
Yeah.
So the light that we had earlier on was that one?
Yes, but we showed that one.
Yes.
So
okay,
we'll recorrect it now.
Okay.
Taz is on the phone, but we correct it. She's probably being told that I messed up. It's fine. I knew I messed up.
Okay, so the earlier one, if you ordered what you thought was this, you've actually ordered that. So you're going to get the light and you're going to get the magnifying glass in it as well, okay?
Yeah, so the graphics are on screen now, Davis, for that exact one you are there.
So if you want this one, this is £12.99. If you have ordered the wrong thing, and it's our mistake, apologies, phone the call centre, they'll flip your order for you.
Or take it out your basket and change it, you'll be able to.
Okay.
I'll show you the other one after.
Okay, so this one is just the light without the magnifying glass, okay? Again, you tap it to increase or decrease the amount of light. ZOZW28, £9.99 with 3 split pays. What? £3.33 on split pay.
But why is that one on split pay?
It's another. I know.
I honestly, I blame Liam for this.
It's another £1.50 off. It's £8.49 on 3-way split pay.
Earlier on, we showed this one for the other one. We'll bring it back and show you the right one. But this is the one that's £9.99.
Yeah. So this is the right item number for this one. Okay. £8.49
We'll
on
come like this in that lovely box. That's how it will come to you.
Very nice. Now the other one.
I blame that I'm tired. I'm not. It's just I got the wrong one. And then the one we showed earlier on was this bad one.
Okay. So this is the one that's got the light and it's also got the magnifying glass in it as well.
Got a little bit of charge. There you go.
Again, yeah. It's basically touch control. I'll move the box out of the way. There we go.
USB chargeable cable, which comes with it as well. Energy saving, 3 times magnification through the top.
Yep.
And again, 250 lumen.
Now, if you're anything like me, where I live, I don't know about the same way you live. There's no lights anymore on the streets.
Yeah,
no street lights.
I like it because it's good, but it's good for me.
I don't like it because you can't see where the curbs are. If you're walking the dog, it's dangerous. You can walk your dog with this, or you could be doing sewing with this, or stitching with this, or jewellery making with this. You've got your own go anywhere, angleable lights.
Don't worry, some reason it's on 3-way split pay. There's going to be some changes around here.
Oh, don't say that.
I don't know who keeps doing these.
Look, 3 different levels of light as well. They're bright, the LED lights. £15.99. Is that discounted?
Yeah.
What should it have been? It's going to be £13.59 with your discount code, but it just rests around your neck. Perfect. Here's the website. Have a little look. Everything that's still available is on the website. And remember, the HUMP15 discount code is active on everything. Everything on the website, everything on TV.
Reduce the prices to where we're going to go if we haven't managed to get to it. So if you're looking at that now and you think, oh, I like that, but maybe they're going to do something to the price. Taz will, don't worry.
Yeah, we'll drop all the prices.
Discount code as well. Don't forget, I'll say it one last time, HUMP15. Pop that in your basket in the little column for discount code. This happens again tomorrow, doesn't it, Dave?
And remember that discount code is active all the way through on our website and on TV tomorrow, all day till midnight, and there's an extra hour tomorrour night with Andy.
Signaling the plane.
Absolutely.
Is it you tomorrow as well?
No, not. No, I'm on early tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Who's on the evening?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's Hayley. It's Hayley West.
Hayley and Andy. There you go.
Absolutely. Hayley and Andy tomorrow at 9 o'clock with more crazy deals like this. If you want anything, check out the website, hobbymaker.com. Thank you for your company. I'll see you at 1 o'clock, and you're back in the office tomorrow.
I am. I may see you at some point. Who knows?
Thank you, Baz.
Maybe not.
Thank you for the deals. Enjoy the rest of the day and take us up on that fantastic HUMP15.
Bye. See you later.